everybody. Afternoon, good morning, everybody. Hello! Hello, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube chat. Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. How is everybody? I love that song so much. Right? I wanted to take my glasses off, but it left an indent in my freaking nose. So I have to keep it on now. Now I have to keep it on because I tried to cover it up with my freaking makeup. Yeah, now I can't take them off. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put on. I took it off. I was like, I'm gonna put on some eye makeup, and then I saw, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Does anyone know how to stop that from happening? Like, I don't know. This happens for everything. Sunglasses too. Like, and I'll powder my nose and everything. Like, I don't know what to do. I hate it. Hate it. Okay. Today, by the way, is peek into a Milk Pep Fortnite watch party. They're doing a all-girls tournament. We did this a few months ago where we watched a bunch of amazing, talented women compete in a very big prize pool Fortnite tournament. So we're going to be watch partying at 4 p.m. But it's peak first and then that. So yeah, milk cup. My glasses, oh, thank you. I got them on Yes Style. They were like $20 and they're blue light filter. Heck yeah. Let's see. You don't wear glasses. That's how you stop it from happening. No, make them less tight around the nose. You can bend those things. What? I don't know. Can I bend them? I'm scared. Am I getting one guide? I don't know. I don't think that did anything. Are you talking about marks on the nose from glasses? Because AI says to minimize or prevent remarks on your nose. Focus on adjusting the fit, using softer materials, maintaining cleanliness, adjusting the nose pads, choosing glasses with softer. Oh. I guess my glasses just can't. Has AI ever worn glasses though? Yes. What PM is it now for the European fellows? Or like what time is it for Europe? I think it's pretty late for people in EU. Oh yeah, Bailey, you must be so sleepy. It's 9:30 p.m. 9:30. I went to Pilates this morning. Oh, 8:30, 9:30. Oh yeah, you guys use military time too. I'm from NA and I'm really bad with military time. Like I only know 13 and 14 and then anything past that, I have to use my fingers to count. Just subtract 12. Ah, I see. Yeah, actually, that's a really good shout. Thank you. That actually helps a lot. Okay, except for like, no, that does help a lot. Wow. Thank you for that little hack, Dr. Owen Harper. I love that. I was getting worried. I'm like, can I subtract? Guys, I'm a streamer. My basic school stuff is definitely lower than the average person because you do, as a Twitch streamer, you do get a little bit brain rotted than the average human being. That just comes with the job, okay? It just comes with the job. The average human being is like really not smart. Really? I have a lot of faith Well, okay, no, there are times where I'm like, WTF? That's really stupid. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. When I do take IQ tests, though, I am above average. So I do have that going for me. But I'm humble. I'm a humble girl. I don't think I'm, a genius or anything. I don't think I'm a genius or nothing like that. I still have lots to learn and grow from. All right. I'm going to... join Discord. Your chat is so nice. It's a joy every time I am here. I can only tolerate the nice ones. Except you guys are all, I always tell them it's okay to banter with me if you ever want to poke some fun at me and banter as long as it's tasteful. I can handle it. But no one does it because I think that you guys think I can't handle it. So everyone's just so nice. The most they banter with me is like, they'll write like, girl. That's like the most they do. Or like they make Twitch names called like xChocoBars or call me a grandma. And yeah, it's so funny.
Chat for the win.
Transbender 89. I think for the 88 months. Welcome back to the Potato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. It says, when I was playing in Death Stranding 2, I was really hyped up for another exciting walking simulator. You do walk a lot in that game, huh? Walk. Man, that spider was just crazy in that game. Oh my god, speaking of spiders, I played Grounded off stream last night with Steve. He said he would only play with me, he said, under one condition. Because we were craving a, what are they called? Survival-ish crafting games. And he was like, okay, I'll only play Grounded with you on one condition. You're not allowed to, like, turn on arachnophobia mode. Speaking of granny bars, hello, ex-granny bars. Thank you for the 51 months. Welcome back to the Potato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Bro, I'm telling you. This is just how it is. Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Ready? Oh, you guys did invite me. Thank
yeah, we're...
you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Good morning, Katie.
Good morning. Joining. Oh my god. Hello.
Okay.
Good morning, Jen Jen.
Don't be sexist. Figure this out, man.
How was Pilates?
What's wrong with you?
Oh my
Stop
god,
being
good.
sexist.
Thank you for asking.
No,
it was really
can't be.
hard.
Is it
It was
perma? It
always
can't be
so
perma.
hard. I think the Pilates instructor
I need
giggles at me.
That doesn't help me.
But I just bring joy to everyone. That's how I cope it, you know? I just bring I see every time I look up after I struggle really hard and I look at the instructor, she has like a she's like laughing. She has like a smile on her face and I'm like, great. I just laugh back. I don't care anymore. I don't even care anymore. I've accepted it. Bro.
Oh, what the heck was that? Oh my gosh.
Wait, do I look like a horse that's braying? Wait, check this
What?
out.
What's her name? Could it be the soap girl?
No,
Men
you look
doing
like a
Pilates, no
salmon.
matter how many
That's
muscles
out
they
of
are shaking.
Oh,
Bro,
hold
I'm
up.
shaking.
What was the soap
I am
girl's
literally
name?
going like this. Oh my god, it's so hard. I have to like just it's so hard. It's so hard.
Lisa, help. What was the soap girl called?
Good job today, though, Jen Jen.
And then like when we do any kind of like ab workout stuff, I
No.
puff my face up like
She's in...
because I really gotta breathe. Like that's how I breathe when I work out. You know how everybody works
Sorry,
out
what do you
differently?
puff your face up like?
Like
Do you want a list of
I
everyone
go
in
like-
that episode? That'd be too easy.
Who is he talking to? Who is this guy talking to?
I literally
I
don't.
think
I'm
to
talking
his
to
chat,
you,
bro.
man.
Oh, my bad, what were you saying?
Wait, do you know what I want to play, by the way? I want to try that horse girl game.
I think.
Dude, I
This
watched some gameplay of it
thank
this
God.
morning. It looks so boring.
Really? I think
Yeah, it
it was
looks- I don't get
Selena
it. I don't
told me.
understand.
She says that it's like almost an MMO, like one of those things where you kind of grind and like you get like skill points. Like there's like, it's like a growth.
Yeah, people
of,
say
like,
it's like a roguelike.
Yeah, dude, I think
Yeah.
people that don't like fun games will probably like it. I don't really think it looks good.
Dude, Steve, I'm 100% with you on this one for once.
Wow,
Aye,
that's
aye,
so
Captain.
weird, Bacon.
Which is
It's
crazy
like a
coming from you.
Cute, like anime girl that's a horse. Is it because she's a horse?
No, he's watched me play it, and he.
No, it just
Said,
doesn't look interesting. I
wow.
don't like those kind of games.
Aye,
They
aye,
look so
Captain, it
boring.
seems-
It was-
rather boring.
Yes, I watched Ray play it. She was like so addicted, and I was like, dude, like we have similar taste in games. Like if she's addicted, I,
I
must.
do like
really
watching
like
people
Mm.
play it. It is kind of funny, but it's one of those games I like watching, but I don't think I like playing. You know.
Well, I guess I'll play it.
Well, I guess
Well,
I'll play
I guess I
it.
gotta watch
Play.
Steve play it now.
Well, I guess I'll play
if you guys
it.
want to watch me play it, I guess I will have to then.
I guess I'll have to watch
Well,
Steve play it now.
I guess
Well, I
I'll
guess
play
it's
it.
time to start the lobby, I guess.
Well, okay, sounds good.
What
Did you
ascent do
guys
you wanna
want
do,
to do
Stevie?
a stream together?
I don't know, whatever you think is best, Gumi.
Okay, I will invite you
What
guys.
ascent would you guys like to do? I don't know, though.
Keone,
Sounds good.
don't lift your finger, my king.
Keone, don't
You
move.
rest.
I'm not joining today. I'd like to look at my own chat
Okay.
and not be confused.
All right.
You can join and also
Sorry.
leave the chat thing.
You can join and also not do shared chat, Steve.
Oh, you can only look at your own chat?
Yes.
Yep, that is a possibility.
Well, I guess I'm joining.
Well, get in here, buddy.
Well, I guess I'll be joining then, now that I know that that's possible.
Okay. I posted it in Among Us Discord.
Oh my goodness, what if
I did
Someone
get my
random
nails
joins.
done. It's like a delicious. I had to get my nails short because like when I got sick, they got way too long and then they broke and then like my pinky got really hurt, like
no.
started bleeding. So like my pinky didn't get any treatment because it's like very injured, but the rest of my fingers. I know. Look how injured. I'm scared to show you guys, but yeah, my pinky looks fucked. One time, Steve was eagerly grabbing a pint of ice cream out of my hand, and he like put so much force and it, like hit my pinky by accident, and like I almost cried.
Oh my
Steve.
god.
Well, I guess that's an issue.
And he was like, "Oh my
Well,
god, are you okay?
guess
I'm
I'm a little
so
too strong."
sorry. I was so eager to get the ice cream."
Guess I wanted that ice cream pretty bad, not gonna lie.
All right, get ready to say hi to the other chats, combining. And then Steve,
How do I
you
go to
can,
my own?
Um,
I'm gonna get
Click on
confused
the
again, I think.
pop-up and click share chat, and then you can leave share chat if you hover the green button.
Seems easy enough.
Did you do it?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to see.
Are you out, Steve?
Oh, he left. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I think I did.
Well,
You're
that's
out-
not fun,
you're-
because what if your chat wanted to hang out with our chats?
They don't. Steve's chat is
Do they?
very
Wait, so
antisocial.
I thought this was just so I can only see my chat. I didn't realize that this like makes it so they can't hang out with.
Did you
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
it
no, they
so-
can't hang out. Yeah. I mean,
Then I don't fucking
Yeah.
understand this. Why? There's got to be a setting where like they can mingle with people they want to, but I can still read their stuff because it's too hard to like see the little picture that's next to everybody's. I'm 32 years old. Well, I guess I'm 32.
You've been like this even in the 20s. You've been like this even in your 20s.
Even in the 20s,
You've been
even in
like
the
this even when
20s,
you
you've
were
always been like
20s.
this.
Well,
You can't make it.
I'm
Hello, oh Goofy's chat. Wait, did Bacon leave? Alright. Sweet simple boy. Indeed. I've never beat any kind of ascent, not even ascent 1.
But
not a
no,
chud.
Oh,
Heather.
ascent
I'm not no
5!
chud.
Okay, we can do this. I've never beat, like, any ascent yet. Not even ascent 1.
Today's the day.
oh,
Yeah.
don't
I'd
worry.
like to.
Bacon's
These
on
will be
backpack
mine.
duty.
Okay.
I'll go collect some coconuts.
I'm also gonna go
what
collect
ascent is this?
coconuts. Put the lime in the coconut.
Oh my god.
Says top-
Dude,
top
no,
right if
I'm
you're
not a
curious.
millennial. That's what I've been saying. Like, everyone else is like a millennial except for me. Although I am 30, you know, I really understand the younger age generation. Goomies has been going hard with this game. Honestly, it feels like I have been too. Like, I play this game almost every single day. Except, like, I just don't get anywhere. It's so sad. I play this every day, but I beat only the original. I was born in the 90s. I know, on paper, okay, I agree with you guys. On paper, I am a millennial. Like, if you were
And
to
in
put a label
practice,
on
yeah.
paper, technically speaking, okay? But
Gotta cook those goobers.
in my soul and in my heart, I am not a millennial. I am Gen Z, okay? Gen Z. That's what I've been saying. I think if you only cook the food once, it gives you extra stamina. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I did only cook it once, so this is good. Gen Z is so good, I hate it. Yeah, we're not Potato Army anymore. Is this yummy for me?
Yeah.
Thank
Yes,
you! But yeah, we're not Gen Z anymore. I mean, we're not Potato Army, we are Gen Z. No, I'm taking the potato away. We are rebranding.
Oh my god.
To Gen Z. Please, no. Wait, I don't want to... I used up all my energy doing that. I didn't like that.
You know, that's more than I would have expected.
Oh my god, there's a little luggage over here that they passed by. Hopefully I have everything here.
Not believe
Yeah, it's gonna be mine. I'm gonna drink it, and I'm gonna take advantage. You don't get any of it. Cool, let's go.
Okay, sounds good.
Gellennial. No, I don't claim. I don't claim. I don't claim.
I'm so hungry now.
I'm gonna keep you hungry. Oh, Janet, are you okay? Come
Yeah,
on, bud.
thank you.
I didn't even see you behind us.
And it was a lot of
climbing up
touch,
the left
touch,
side of
touch,
that
touch,
thing.
touch.
There's a
Na
berry
na
here.
na 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 na.
I should probably eat it though, because I'm getting kind of. Oh, it's poison. I wouldn't go that way. Oh, there's poison everywhere. I'm gonna go up.
There's
You guys are right.
poison everywhere.
Catch! Hey, nice catch.
It's mine. Mmm.
Can I have a berry? Just one, maybe? Okay, that one though for sure, right? Feed me, feed me, feed me.
Daisy.
I don't have the ability to carry whatever.
I would be
dropped.
down
Yeah,
to
you're
play
trash,
Daisy
whatever.
again sometime. I
Trash.
can't lie. Thank you. I'm greedily
getting
holding
night
on
soon,
to
lads.
2 big, heavy coconuts.
It's gonna be cold.
So what's the difference between Ascent
Thanks.
5 and Ascent 6?
6, it takes
Yeah,
more
actually, let's turn the
stamina
music
to
off.
climb. And I thought
Okay.
Steve wouldn't
Yeah,
have
turn it
fun
off.
with that one.
We got enough to
I think
deal
we did
with.
Ascent 6 the other day with Ryan.
And we did beat it.
Yeah.
We did
Yeah,
beat
he's
it.
trying to beat it.
I'm happy to
Oh,
do
he
5.
did, or is still trying?
He's still trying.
What does
Ascent
6
6 is
add?
the
Do you
hardest
remember, Gulpy?
I
No,
said
7 is.
increase
I'm
stamina to climb.
in.
Oh, so
Ooh,
we don't have
there's
that? Oh, that's
rope.
awesome.
Should I just... I'll take the rope.
That's gonna be free then.
What rope?
What do you mean? Oh, it's in my inventory. What are you climbing?
Oh. Oh, this isn't where we climb. That's gonna use up all our energy.
Talking to me?
Yes, I need to put
I'm a
something in your
wild
bag.
animal. You can't stop me.
Ew.
There's a pimple. Okay, I have to say something because my webcam's on, so I'm self-conscious. But basically,
Stand
Okay.
still. And tell us.
I have a pimple right in between my boobie. Not right in between, but like it's itchy now. And so I keep itching right here. But I don't know what to do because my webcam's on and I'm really self-conscious about
That's the
it.
worst.
Treat it as a third one now. Just treat it as a third one. Treat it with the same
Yeah,
respect that you would with the others.
mentally pretend it's a third nipple, I think.
It's really...
I can't seem to. Is there like a trick to making this fucking jump? What is happening here?
Yeah,
He
okay,
has
so
there's a
basically,
little ledge here.
Oh,
Stop being
girl,
bad. That's what you
it's
wanna
gonna
do.
scar. It's gonna scar.
keep
It's like
cli- I
a
need to keep climbing, I
scab.
yeah,
That's itchy, bro.
bruh.
Sucks. Oh. Help me up. Oh.
Maybe this way a bit easier.
Maybe.
Yeah, I like this. Oh, dermatologist. I don't have a dermatologist contact. Like, I don't have one. Do you guys have?
Is that
do you guys
possible
see
for normal people?
dermatologists?
Nah, oh my god. I only have a derpatologist.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm not making that with the backpack.
I'm getting cold lots. I'm getting cold lots.
Yes.
Nope. Oh, Janet does. Jan?
This is possible though, but if you guys want, I could just rope you here. If you don't want to climb
No
out.
need.
Oh,
Bacon,
nice
I got
big
this.
crab.
Oh yeah, let's go,
Help me up.
Stevie. Let's
Thank
show them what
you.
we can
Thank
do.
you, Thank you, twin.
Should we huddle
Twin
for a
'em.
bit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come over there.
Oh, we've got the lantern.
We got the lantern.
Fucking hell. Looks like there's a path up here, right?
There's like
Yeah.
a tape, like a scar tape that people use. I think like
Oh,
Young
I
talked
have
about
that.
it before. Yeah, it actually
Yeah, the
works
lantern has
so
charge.
well.
Silicone scar tape.
Yes, silicone
be
scar
careful.
tape. I want to try
Can't use
it.
it willy-nilly. Gumi's character is scary. I agree.
Goomy character not scary.
Very scary.
Oh no, Bailey. No, everybody
Thanks.
wax. Don't shave.
Wax on.
Everybody
Wax off.
wax.
Wax off.
Everybody wanes.
Nice.
Gumi person scary too. Might scream at any time.
What?
Can almost kick the backpack into
Great
the fucking
pathing, Janet. Great pathing.
Really?
stratosphere. Fantastic tapping, Janet. Fantastic tapping.
Uh-oh.
Where's she going?
Be nice to Jan Jan.
Yeah.
I am.
Who's
I
good
was...
pathing at first?
What do you mean? I'm being supportive.
What do you mean at
Different way.
first? What do you mean at first? It still is.
Me,
Great
did I say it
pathing.
first?
Yeah, I think Steve said it first at first.
We're freezing because it's Ascent 5, so basically at nighttime. I don't know what Ascent it starts. When does it start, Gumi? Ascent
4, I believe.
4. Okay, at nighttime, if we're not like huddled up
4.
together, we get cold.
You gotta stay close.
Does that happen on the lava levels too?
Gotta cuddle.
No, the
No,
lava
caldera,
levels
it's
it
not
stops.
cold. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
so there
both
must be
lava
something
levels.
equally difficult though on the lava levels that they added.
Not really. Lava
think so,
level
but-
has been very
Actually, it
easy.
gets easier when you get there, kinda.
Yeah. Oh, it's the
as long as
food.
you
There's
touch
like
the ice
a
level.
lack of food there.
Yeah, you gotta be good with food supplies.
So ice level's still the hardest then?
And there's
Personally,
4
I
of
think
us,
that
so we
one's
might have
hard.
to not feed somebody on purpose to, maintain,
Yo, you gotta look where you're going, man. You could be falling down an area that's not regainable.
I think I'm
You
good.
got your hand clasped on my face. Now help
That's where
me
it
up, lad.
belongs.
Help me up, lad. Thanks,
You want some
lad.
chud, lad?
Yeah, I'd like some chud, lad.
This is standable.
This is standard for me.
Oh,
This is standardable.
thank you, Jan Jan.
Steve,
Guys, I see the top.
you hungry, Janet?
These mushrooms,
No.
safe and yummy.
Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah.
Anyone hungry?
You
No,
hungry,
save
Steve?
those. Save those thick mints, Stevie. They're very good.
Okay.
Caldera is the easiest. Yeah, I think
He's
it's meant
just
to be like a
holding on to
pit
his
stop kinda.
thick mints. Just wants to share
Hungry?
his snacks.
Hungry?
You're
Hungry?
you're doing so good. Look at him. Look at him.
You're so
hungry.
cute, Stevie.
I
You're so
know.
cute.
Thanks, lads.
Are you guys
You want some
hungry?
chud, lad?
Let's make it to the top, lads.
You hungry, Stevie?
I don't
Hello.
think anyone wants any chud. Hey, there's coconuts right there too. We
Nobody
could
wants
cook
any
those for
chud, lad.
extra energy, but I don't really feel like going all that way out. You know
It's a
what I'm
long
saying?
way. I
It's
gotta.
a long way out. You know what I'm saying?
Steve
I
will
still
be our
haven't seen the
emergency
monster.
food.
I'm starting to think there isn't one.
Oh, you have to be
Going off on your own.
alone ahead of the group, which is not happening ever for you, I don't think.
Well,
Because
it
you,
must
like,
be
you
on
have to be,
higher
like-
sense because I've done alone before in front of the group because I'm brave and I.
Don't
have to be,
start
like,
yet.
quite
I'm
far
gonna
ahead.
bring down these coconuts.
Yeah. Don't start it.
Okay.
Start it.
So I have thick mints, but I also have full inventory with a rope and a bandage, and I'd like to cook my marshmallow and eat it. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Make sure you cook your bandage too.
Should I cook the thin mints? Thick mints?
Yes.
That doesn't change it.
What is
Cook
that?
the thick
Green.
mints too?
Yeah.
No, I don't get any motion sickness. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Cook it up! Cook it up. Dun 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 dun. Cook it up. Do 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 do.
I'm gonna help cook
Tropics, day 2. Yum.
I like my marshmallows very cooked IRL.
these. Oh yes.
You like them
same.
crispy?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look too tough today, lads.
I can't carry this.
Gib.
I put in backpack.
Okay.
Oh, backpack full, but I could carry.
Hand not full.
Holy moly.
Careful,
My
guys. Don't have a
cumbrance is
spill.
large.
Okay, guys, careful going down. I always take
The bandage. Yeah, you
damage.
can cook the bandage. Yeah, careful, Jan Chan.
Okay.
Careful, lads. Keep your grip. Keep your grip.
Ooh, this one looks scary. Careful.
Come on, guys.
Bum.
It's
Oh, it's
raining.
raining.
Oh hell
raining,
nah.
Ah, hell nah.
Oh hell no.
I like it like when it has a skin.
What skin?
Remember when Steve launched the backpack into the void?
Marshmallow,
Yeah.
when you toast them on a
Oh.
fire, and that's that little like toasty
You
skin
want me
on
to
the
hold on
outside.
to that? I'll hold on
I
to
don't have any room.
Which
Here.
time?
it. Eat the other half of this coconut for extra energy.
Okay.
Ow, ow, wow.
Are you okay? Here, you can eat that if you want.
Oh, you want to eat this?
Okay.
You hungry, Stevie?
Ah.
There you go. Yeah. Yum.
Yummy.
I wish I could ask you the same thing, lad, but I'm supposed to keep on
Does
with the thick
anyone have
mints.
space
I'm
for
not hungry, lad.
antidote?
I don't.
Haven't got
Yeah.
any room.
Seems like kind of a shit item, though.
Charred and falling off the
I
stick?
sharded.
That
Oh, don't follow me. I'm
Sharded.
just getting the shell shroom for us.
Not following, not
Okay.
following. I wonder what the path is.
I can make
Maybe we
this
climb up
show.
this rope to a tree. I see a vision. Wait, where's Goomy going?
Steve's having a vision.
Bacon's trying to climb up already.
Hmm.
Where do you guys wanna do it? Up here?
Mayhaps.
I have an extra bandage that I can't carry. Should I just drop it?
Yeah, I think we have enough healing stuff.
Oh well.
Remember, every banana but pink is good.
Okay, should I eat this then?
You can if you want, if you're
Yeah, okay.
hungry.
Mmm.
Careful
That's
with
nice.
the banana peel. Someone
Oh,
can
shit.
slip on it.
Throwing it.
Yeah, don't
Thanks.
litter.
Oh. It's biodegradable.
Dude, I want
Let me
s'mores
see.
so bad. I haven't had s'mores in so long. I want s'mores so bad. I haven't had s'mores in so
Oh.
long.
We had s'mores 2 weeks ago.
No, we
3 weeks
didn't.
ago.
No, we
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, the Trader Joe's freezer s'mores.
That's different. I want actual s'mores.
Where did they go?
That's different.
We went
This
up
is-
in a vine.
A
Oh, up the
vine.
Hold on.
Oh.
That
I see the vine, I see the vine.
Oh, careful, Hemi. Steven!
Ooh, hemorrhoid. Oh my god. Oh, look at the banana peel. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Here, give me, give him this.
Did not hesitate.
Hey guys,
I think I saw that one a little too late. Oh well.
Toss it out down there if you want.
Where is it?
Oh, and it's
Kimmy
getting
dropped
cold.
it in the trees.
you dropped it.
Yeah.
I could have just gotten up to you.
Come on, Stevie.
I'm coming. It's getting chilly.
You want
I hope I can make this.
Yeah.
You guys can
Oh, you got this.
I'm very encumbered.
I'll grab you.
Help me, lad. You saved me.
Yeah, rope solo's kind of in.
Oh shit. What am I doing?
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna
Regain,
spend some of my
Steve,
extra
regain.
energy. Help me, lad.
You want some
Thank you.
chub lad?
You saved me.
Ooh.
You bought s'mores for some. Oh my god, I want s'mores.
Very good.
Very good. Very good.
Watch out for poison, guys.
Watch out for poison, guys. Watch out for
staying the fuck away
hemis. Left,
from-
right.
From Steve.
Hemorrhoid pig.
He just wants to pop that hemi.
He wants to pop that hemi
Dude, I love that
tonight.
song.
That's a song, actually.
Pop that Hemi?
You
Yeah.
wanna pop that hemi?
By
I-
Hemi Truck?
You're lying.
That's how it starts, dude. If
Yeah,
Bacon
that's the
actually
opening.
knows. That's
You're
wild.
such
Yeah,
a
yeah,
yeah. Such an
liar,
old
dude.
you think
The
we're
rain
both
makes
lying?
it so hard.
Please.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
I
We
think
both
both of
knew
you are
that
lying.
intro? Oh, it's
You
tough
think
to
we're
climb
both
this.
neutered like that? For sure.
Careful.
Nah, everybody stay away from
Hemorrhoids.
Steve. I don't trust this guy.
Okay.
Let me go first, Steve, please.
Guys, get away from me before I try this. I'm
You're about to
coming
do
up.
it.
Heading
I'm right
away.
behind Janet.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
I'm directly following Janet.
This is so scary.
Are these safe, Gulpy?
Let me look.
Following in Janet's path, but taking slightly different pathing.
These mushrooms are safe.
Yay! Nom 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 nom.
Chain
What was it?
Kind of
launcher.
suck though. Those ones are safe. I need to become better at.
Whoa. I
Oh,
can
that's
hold
huge
it.
actually. That's a big W.
Should I put? I'm gonna.
Can I use
Gumi,
my thick
catch
mints?
this.
If you're hungry enough.
I'm a little hungry.
Well, Bacon has a
Fucking-
coconut in his backpack, though. You should eat that. Did you just
Did you
throw
just
it
drop
down?
down here?
No.
Yeah, it's just a.
What'd you
Oh,
throw
It's
down?
just a. You can reach in my backpack if you want, buddy.
Okay.
Because I have a medicinal herb. A
Yo,
cooked
man.
medicinal herb.
You know how I
man.
feel about loot, Gumi, and I see 2 extra slots in your backpack.
You know how she feels
I
about
tried.
you.
I tried putting it into my backpack. I tried.
You didn't try doing anything.
I see the path.
Yeah, I did.
I see the path as well. Wait, maybe to the
There are
right though?
many
Hear me out.
paths, right? Looks good as hell, right? Unless there's like a
Right,
big ravine.
left
between
looks
the
like
middle
like
area
you're
and
getting
that's-
stuck, you know?
right?
Huh.
Well, maybe not
Yeah,
actually.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
it's so
good.
tough to tell.
my shine looks good as hell.
I don't know if I looks that good anymore, but I'll
This is
try
looking
it.
dope.
D-O-P-E.
Yo, right looks
Let
dope.
me just check what's over here.
Starting to think left
Oh.
is doper
This
though.
is
Oh,
Ascent
actually.
5.
Yeah.
At
this
the
is
top
way,
right,
guys.
it'll
Actually,
always
there is a
say
way. There is a
poop.
way. But it's really tough.
Okay, why do I not trust you
I
at
don't
all?
like the way you said there's a way, and then you said, oh, but it's really tough. Where did Gumi go?
Yeah, it'll be nasty difficult.
Should we go
But,
from
there is
the
a path.
inside?
Every time I go on the inside of these games, I lose.
I played these games before.
You
My
won from the inside,
spoon
okay, I'll
is
trust you with
too big. Wow, she is far. I do not.
that. How'd she get so far away so quick? What the hell?
She leaves people behind. She breaks the first rule.
I'm about
rule?
to break the 4th rule. No farting.
No, don't, Stevie. Don't.
Oh, I
fucking
think I'm gonna release.
Don't do it, Stevie. We're
Oh, I think I'm gonna release. You guys better get away from it.
fucking run.
I love Puppy Cat. Oh my god, I love Puppy Cat. It's that show on YouTube, or it became an actual show too. So good. I don't know where Gumi is. How's she?
I don't know.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
I
Oh, there she
don't-
is. No, wait,
where?
that's a flower. Is that Gumi? Gumi, is that you? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Oh, I see her.
Oh.
Good
wow.
luck.
Whoa. Okay.
Shit. Careful, Janet. Do
Careful, John. That.
you want some thick mints?
No.
I guess I'll save them then.
Save them. I don't know if Bacon went up here.
Is this
Oh, he
right?
Don't worry, I'll catch you over here. Oh, never mind, you made it nice. Wow, that was so scary, Janet. That was so scary.
I don't know if this is right, guys.
You made it.
Oh.
Oh, I see the outside.
That's all we really need, you know?
Hmm.
Have you ever led a group before?
No, never.
There's a first for everything.
Here we go.
Careful of that hemorrhoid over there.
No need. Oh, shit.
That was sick.
Are you okay? Do you need healing?
No, I'm not.
No,
Not
you're
okay.
not okay?
Steve, are you directly below us? Steve? Oh, I think he went down. Maybe I can drop a rope and you can go down there? Is it worth it? What do you think?
I just don't know how far he went.
I don't know. I'm gonna drop a rope.
Okay, I'm grabbing.
I'll save you, Stevie.
Oh, you're
Oh, he's right here.
You found him. Oh my god. Amazing. I have healing.
I'm gonna give him a bandage so he
No,
doesn't die.
I'll
Okay.
use
Okay. Yeah, medkit him quick. He might be getting low.
wait, okay. Let me put him down.
Yep. Just drop him on his head. That's good.
Healing.
Get up, Stevie. This isn't where you go
Looks
down.
like I'm back.
Take your stuff, take your
Welcome back,
stuff.
Stevie.
Yay, good to be back. I know the path.
What if we go this way? Really? That way?
Yeah, I think we can just go this way, right?
Do you think we can climb that? Or should we change? Or maybe
We can go to the
jump?
right here. Yeah.
How's your health, Steve? Do you need more healing?
Health is good.
Full, no red?
He feels good.
Dude, Steve's
Care
like,
hemorrhoid.
oh shit, was so like,
Uh-oh.
it was like when you were like,
No.
Too
Stevie.
small of a jump. I realized pretty quickly. We definitely need to take those
Don't
vines over there.
touch this.
Oh, good call.
I can't with you.
Ooh, good
Okay,
call,
I see
good
the
call.
path. I see the path.
You
Can
do.
I lead for a sec?
Yeah, you can lead. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm gonna take a thin mint.
You did lead for like 1 second earlier and fell off and died, but
Yeah, but just trust me. Just trust me. This
second
time's
time's
gonna
the charm,
be different. So we
probably.
gotta go down to go up,
Okay.
guys. We gotta go down to go up.
Oh
That's what they say.
man. Okay. I gotta
I think
trust
we're
him.
fucked, Janet.
I gotta trust him. We gotta trust
We
him.
gotta
Just
trust
gotta.
him.
You just gotta trust me, guys. We're gonna go this way.
Okay, on my way.
Dude, can you order Thin Mints? I thought you can only buy them from Girl Scouts. And I never see Girl Scouts selling them.
Guys,
Where are they
we're gonna go
hiding?
eventually. This is my
Why?
path. It's a hard path.
Why are the
Where are
Girl
they
Scouts
hiding? Why won't they
hiding
come to
from me,
me?
actually?
Don't worry, I'll grab you up here. Don't be afraid, little bud.
I'm afraid.
I got
Grab
you.
me.
Come on, Janet.
Janet.
Come on, John.
Janet.
Parjan, come on, Parjan.
Janet.
All right, now we wait. Now we wait. Oh wait,
Okay,
sorry,
now
it's
we
up,
wait.
it's up here. No, it's not. No, it's not. My bad. My bad.
Isn't that where we came
Now we
from?
wait. Now we wait.
Yeah, that's where we came from. You can see my rope hanging down there.
All right, I'll take the first step. Let me just.
Where the
Sometimes
fuck
you
are
gotta
you planning to go?
You'll see. Just guys,
Okay.
believe in Steve, okay?
I believe in you, Steve. Steve, I believe in you.
Thank you for believing in me.
All right, you want to head up the mountain now after that's over?
Okay,
No, he fell all the way down.
Okay.
I got no more items to go get that boy. Hey, we tried. We trusted him.
We tried. True, we tried
He
everything.
cannot say we didn't try.
Yeah. We tried everything.
Steve, you're just gonna want to give up, man. There's no point. If you can hear me, Steve, just give up.
Copy that.
There you go, buddy. How's it
Good to
going?
be back.
Okay, maybe we go the way Gumi went. I think she went like over here.
I'll see if Gumi's. I went over to Gumi. I went over to Gumi and I had to clear my throat because I have like phlegm, so I immediately click over and it's like. she's like, ah!
You jump scared. Oh, what?
Oh my god, how much? Do you have band-aids? Heal yourself. Are you okay? Oh no. I'm coming. Okay, I see what happened. It seems that, okay. Put here, and then put here, and then take this, and then healing. Boom. If that's not enough, I don't know what to do, Bacon. Okay. Seems as though that's not enough. Bacon, we're in trouble. How is that not enough? Wow, you really hurt yourself. Oh, it's the cold. It has to be the cold. Okay. This is so bad because it's so cold.
Oh my god, Goomy's getting chased by the monster.
I'm gonna freeze to death. I am gonna freeze to death. I'm gonna freeze to death. We are gonna freeze to death. We are so dead. We are gonna freeze to death. Okay. So, I fear. Oh, let it be light. Go away, fucking moon. Yeah.
You guys got this. Oh, is Bacon injured? Poor guy.
Yeah, and it's really cold. And like,
This is really sad.
did I just do a loop around? I'm so confused. Holy fuck, where am I? I'm lost. Okay. I think I just did a huge...
Where are you? Oh, I see a rope. Are you guys up the rope?
No, not up the rope.
They're in
I
that
think-
direction. They're toward that.
Oh, hi.
Oh, Goomy, you guys are right next to each other.
Oh my god, Gumi, do you have a lantern?
I have something even better. Put him down.
Okay.
Put
I
him
think he's
down.
cold.
A lot of
God,
things.
we are
actually.
Oh, there we
crushing
go.
So
these
many
guys.
things. Oh, yay, Jada, you're my hero.
I didn't
Yay, we're
realize
all
you
back
guys were
together,
down-
guys. We're all back together.
I didn't realize you guys were down here, and then the monster freaking attacked me.
Damn.
Or well, he was going to jump me. He was gonna jump my ass.
Damn. Also, Gumi, I don't know where to
I'm
go.
still very injured.
And the right side was very good. Here, you can use it until you're done.
Thank you.
That bandage earlier would have come in handy, Gumi. Is all I'm
Drain
saying.
it, my boy. Drain
What
it.
a neater. Look, I had 2
Draining.
healing items.
Well,
Except I
I
used one on
used a
myself.
freaking medkit on Steve, revived him, and then he
Yeah, I used
just
a rope on him too.
died.
So, the route was on the inside if you go up right.
Okay.
Oh, it was on the inside? Damn. That was vehemently against the inside.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
See this
We
from a
trusted
stand's
Steve.
perspective. This has to look so
he was our
funny.
leader.
Careful, don't fall all the way down, okay?
Oh my fucking god. I don't like that. This is so sketch.
Wait.
This is uncomfortable. What is happening right now?
Oh no, the fog's coming!
We have to rise quickly. We have to rise.
Well, I was all the way at the top and then the monster came!
Well, yeah, because you abandoned us. Rule number 1, don't leave
Well,
campers
I didn't go on
behind.
the inside. I didn't know what wanted to go on the inside, but I found the route on the
We
inside.
didn't go on the inside. We didn't know where to go on the inside. There's so much inside.
I was inside, wait.
And then Steve said, trust me, I'm gonna lead the group. And then we trusted Steve.
Dude, that clip was so good.
Steve.
That's so funny.
I don't think I can do it anymore.
Okay,
You guys
wait.
have a
I
chain launcher. Why
have
are
a
we using
chain
the chain
launcher.
launcher?
Yeah.
Where do
Oh,
I
yeah,
put it?
The
Here?
fog's here.
Here?
Towards the
Probably gonna be up
hole!
here.
Up here?
Yeah,
you can always
you can
fall
rest
down
on the
there.
ledge.
Smart.
It's now or never.
Oh yeah, I'm really going here. Here we go. Yes, sir. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Don't expend your extra energy, man. You're scaring us all. You're so good.
Oh yeah. Which
Go
bicep is
further,
better,
bud.
my left or my right?
They're both blue.
Thank you.
Are you low on oxygen? Oh shit. His extra energy just got expelled.
Yeah, we have no time for extra energy. The fog is
The
coming.
fog is coming, lads! The fog is coming!
The fog is coming, and so am I.
That's not shit! Someone kill him! Someone kill him!
Steve. Oh my
You
god.
kill me, that'll only
What
make me
is
more powerful. What is this climb? This was ambitious as hell. Oh,
Okay, let's see what we got.
I took this
Okay, there's
pill.
no path behind you guys. That's the only one you have right now. The one that Bacon's on. Don't lose hope!
I've lost hope. The
the
fog, is here.
coming.
Oh. Wait, a path above you, a path above you. Ah,
Yeah,
not
but
that
I
way.
think I'm done for.
Well, maybe you, but not the rest.
She's
Come on,
our
Bacon.
strongest
Come on,
warrior.
Janet. Come on, maybe Goomy.
She's our biggest and brightest.
A little further, guys. Okay, come on! Come on, lads!
Come on, up we go if you think you have enough.
Let's bring her home! Let's bring her home!
I've been a
Oh, fuck! Oh, no!
Where's supposed to go now?
Oh no.
It's too late for Goomy! Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going!
So much more valuable than you.
Alright, Janet, it's all up to you to get to that thing to the right, but I don't think it's gonna be possible.
Is that a
What's
piton?
that?
Happy.
Not even close. I don't know what the hell that is.
Stevie!
Yeah,
I almost died.
I think this is where you die, unfortunately.
Why?
So the
Why?
thing that's above you is a thing that's gonna poison you.
Oh.
It's inside of a tree. It's not something you can get.
Catch.
It's the only thing that'll get us out of here.
Catch.
Catch! It's me.
I can't
Uh-oh.
see. Oh, goodbye.
I gotta go get the flare.
Goodbye, Bacon.
Just die already! Just
Janet,
die
catch.
already! Just die already! Just die! 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 Die!
No, I won't.
Die.
Dude.
This guy will not die. He's so strong.
Wait, did you need my brightness turned up? Is it too dark? We were so close. We just got separated.
Not bad, not bad.
Good warm up.
Good
Good
one,
warm up.
lads.
Come on, lads, let's get to it.
I don't think you can.
No time to waste.
GWU.
No time to DD, that means dilly-dally. Come on.
As long as we make it to the hole, we can get up.
Okay, to the
That was a
hole.
long climb, though. Did you
Walk
sure
in
we
on
can
ascent
make
5
that?
again, here we go.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause
Goomy had
I
the right
made it.
path. We just need to stick with her, I guess.
Yeah, but that climb, like, that takes so much stamina.
Oh,
The group got split up.
Oh, song's over. Sorry. What is this game? It's called Peak.
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 Here we go, here we go, here we
Good
go.
morning, everybody.
Good
morning, everybody. How are you
Good
guys
morning.
doing today?
I gotta go get my coconut.
You put the lime in the
Coconut and mix it all up.
Get the baton.
I got the phone. I got the phone.
Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up.
It's called Shore. That would be a Valo name. Shore.
It sure would.
That fits.
This egg I made is so yummy.
IRL or in game?
IRL, like solid scrambled eggs.
Wow, that's yummy.
Very good. 2 coconut. 2 coconut for Jan Jan. Will give lots energy. I like that coconuts give you like extra energy.
Me too.
I feel like we're the only ones that like doing this in the beginning.
It's so good.
I'm surprised other people don't like doing it. We're at the shore again. Did you just tune in, Luke? I have a viewer that apparently every time they tune back into my stream, I'm at the shore, like the beginning. I'm like, are you lying? How have you perfectly timed that? Is this yellow? I'm colorblind. Tarjan! Ah, yeah, yeah! Surely. I always max out my extra stam with coconuts at the beginning, right? I always want to, but like, it's just Steve and I that do it, and because, see, I only went to one tree, we get left behind so quickly. So I feel like I have to haul, like, only go to one tree and then, like, haul my ass.
Oh, it was not safe. Why did you put my leg in the hell?
Oh, shit. It is this way.
Are you kidding me? What was that? What the fuck is going on?
What's wrong? I want to go for that luggage, I can't lie.
So much damage. And for what?
I'm going for it. I'll drink this. Carry this. Hickmans. Oh, for Stevie, maybe. Stevie! Stevie, I have something for you. Come.
I got full inventory.
But it's your favorite.
No.
It even has your picture on it.
I don't know what I would drop it for, because I have airline food, bandage, and trail mix. I guess the trail mix probably, right? But I don't need to. Do you need to eat? Does anyone need to eat?
Does eating
about you,
trail
Donna?
mix maybe give you... Actually, I'll hold it. I can hold it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold your trail mix if you want to hold your thick mints. You love your thick mints.
Okay. Are they heavier or something?
No. I just thought you would
They seem
want...
heavier.
Okay, if you want me to hold your trail mix, I'll hold your trail mix.
Where do we go?
I don't know, I'm gonna...
Where are you?
I'm gonna sneeze. There's a sneeze incoming.
Where?
Oh, it's happening. This sneeze is on its way, Janet. Careful. Wait, hold up. Uh-oh. It's here. It's here.
That was an awesome jump. I feel really good about that.
Dude, I am about to sneeze.
What do you mean all the way above you?
You look like an ant to me. You're so tiny.
You
Oh
sound
my
so
god,
close.
it is on the cusp.
You sound so close. I don't get it.
Look,
Oh!
look up, look up, look up.
Oh, you're not that far. What the hell?
Think I can make this jump?
I
You
think
can
we
do it,
just go
Stevie.
up like that.
This was a mistake.
Starting to get cold. Careful, guys.
Alright.
Say a huddle up
Let me
for
help you out.
warmth.
Thank you.
There you go. My extra energy.
Huddle, huddle, huddle.
I got this.
Ooh, that's huge.
And then look how much
Gamma.
food is in my backpack for all of us.
Good jumpies.
Thank
Whoa,
you,
yoink.
thank you.
Thank you.
How was your sneeze? Did it come out?
Oh, it's about to come out right now.
But you've been saying
You look
that.
scary as hell.
I don't.
You do. Your upper lip is all stiffened. Your eyes are all pointed.
Here
Up
comes my
pointed.
sneeze. Oh, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Big dogs.
Boom,
You guys
clap.
cold, or have you guys been huddling?
We're a little
cold, I imagine.
cold.
Here.
Yay!
Too bad though.
I also
Toasted.
packed tons of food for you guys in the backpack, so eat it whenever you want.
Yahoo! Wahoo! Scoutmaster Goon, you're so nice.
I ate one of the red apples.
Okay.
Pianjan was
I
hungry.
pull you up. Come on, come on, lads.
Thank
Come on.
you.
Come on, have a go if you didn't get out enough.
We keep cooking. Come on, we gotta keep cooking. All right,
Oh,
let's
that's
climb this soup.
super awesome.
How is bacon falling off the side of this? What the hell's happening?
I don't know. This is kind of a. Oh, it's not meant for too many
Oh
people
no,
up here.
all my extra energy. Holy shit. Well, later.
Help me
Wait,
out, Steve.
Steve, are you okay?
No, I got hurt. I gotta use a bandage.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think I have one.
He has,
I can
and I
help you up
have
here,
one.
Stevie.
Up there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
right
like
here
a
where I
little
am.
spot.
Yeah, there's a little spot on the side of it.
I think I've gotten to it, but then I come up over here, I guess? This is gonna be a toughie. Oh, thank
Did
you!
you use your
Yay!
band-aid?
Yeah.
Okay. And then at the campfire, we'll heal even more.
Okay.
If you still need
We're
heals.
pretty close.
We are pretty
It would
close.
just be the
Yeah.
tiniest little heal, so I don't need too
Okay.
much.
Yay. Then yeah, the campfire will
What does that clip say?
How will you know when it's coming?
Oh,
Is that with
The monster.
monster? Oh god.
Come on, lad! Just a little
Oh,
further.
thank
Thank you.
it's almost morning time.
Finally. Why are the nights so long?
Night so long, long, long. Steve's trying to be strong, strong, strong. But the strength he had is washing away.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Where are we going, lads?
This
Oh,
one.
I
Think
see
over
the
here,
path.
lad.
Holy shit.
Want some chilled lad?
That's what you said last time. No,
He
Steve.
sounds so
No,
confident
no,
every
no,
time he says
no,
it.
no, Stevie. Where are you going?
I can do it.
No,
you
no,
can't
no.
stand on
Get
those.
down from there.
Okay.
I like your idea, but you can't stand on those tree tops for some reason.
Seems like an oversight.
Yeah, it's for sure an oversight.
Dude, I knew
Well, I
it was
think,
bad
like-
After the
when he
dab.
was like, I
should probably
see
reach
the
out to the devs
path.
about that
I was like, what?
Can I have some help up, lad?
Yes.
I'm weak on energy. Thank you.
Janet sounds like his mom. No, Steve, get down from there.
Is there a place to rest here? Uh-oh.
Yeah, right behind you. There's a place to rest. Oh, that works too.
Oh.
Wow, nice
You
jump.
guys are
Very
so good at
strong.
finding places to rest. Wow.
Yeah, usually the color changes. So you see how it's like dirt on this? If there's enough
Yeah,
of
but
it, that's
sometimes
probably
it's
a place to
a
stay.
lie.
Yum.
Sometimes it is a lie. You're right about that.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody.
Come on, have a go if you think you have enough.
Thank you.
Oh, we're so close.
I can see the
Right
smoke.
here.
I still
And we
want
can cook
s'mores.
all these mushrooms.
I still want s'mores.
Janet still wants s'mores.
I still
Those
want
ones from the other
s'mores.
week didn't count. They're not real s'mores.
They were frozen s'mores and Steve ate all of them and I only
Oh,
have
the
one.
way you know
They're
if the
so
monster's
good.
coming is if you hear bones
Mm.
rattling.
Oh no.
Bones
But what if
rattling
that's
and your
just Steve?
screen starts
Steve's
dimming.
bones
What if it's
rattling?
just
Oh.
Steve?
I'm
Maybe you're
coming,
right.
lads.
But he's very
No.
bony.
Steve, you might
What do we
actually
get?
would
What do we
like
get?
it
What do
if
we
he
get?
chases you and you love being chased.
Boogle
I
of
do love being chased.
friendship! Cute!
We got the boogle. We got the boogle.
I heard if you horn this too much, it calls the demon.
No,
The
no, no,
demon.
that's a different horn.
No, no, no.
Oh.
No,
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 no, Stevie. No, no, no.
No, no, no.
Okay.
Alright, whenever you guys are ready, we can cook it all up and eat.
Ready.
Oh, that's a good throw. Awesome. Big throw. Here we go. Oh, bam.
Cook my campfire food.
Cook my
Very
nuts.
nice. Eat my little thing. I'll take a backpack.
Eat that little
I'll hurt.
thing. You take the backpack?
Hey,
while
this
you
one's my
run through?
backpack. Get back.
Would you rather take it?
Yes.
Can I put a baton in someone's backpack?
Oh
Yeah, you got
no.
it.
I will be way too heavy if I have it.
Yeah, I'm very heavy right now. That's okay
Steve,
though.
let me trade. I'll hold one of the batons because they're pretty heavy.
Advantages, yeah, apparently they like heal
Coconuts are
a
also
bit
pretty
more
good.
or
Turn
give
around.
stamina.
Half a
Well, I
coconut.
can
People
eat that.
always
Yeah,
tell
they
me
give
to
you
cook
reserve
mine.
Yeah,
stamina.
you eat that
Yeah.
coconut and boom. There you go.
I don't know why you can
yeah,
cook them,
so,
but do not cook like one of those chain launchers.
I'm not bad. I don't have a
One cook turns it into incinerate and then you can't use it.
Very nice. Very nice.
I found out the very, very hard way.
Careful, lad.
Want some chud lad?
So you can't like cook everything. Unfortunately.
What is a frozen s'more? I don't know. What is a frozen s'more?
These things at Trader Joe's. They're
Do you
very
like
good.
microwave them, or do you just eat them cold?
I eat them cold. They're like
Are you
frozen
They're
S'mores.
s'mores.
Keep them cold?
frozen. They're like a frozen
I
delight.
don't think you can heat them up, but I'm not sure.
Oh, so it's like a little ice cream treat almost?
Yes.
Yeah, it's very similar to a little ice cream treat almost.
That's
Hey,
awesome
do I want
almost.
to eat a scorch berry or not?
It's good at night. Wait,
no,
you
it's
should
really
put
good in
them
the
on your
alpine area though.
yeah. They're so good. Yeah? Yeah?
Look, 2 purple kingberries.
Oh, I love
Two purple
those. Oh my god, I
kingberries.
love those.
What's chud? Chud is gum, I think, right?
You can
Gum?
put it in
think
Steve's
so.
bag. I have
It's
no
also-
room.
Stevie, these very
Yeah,
No?
there's room, but half of my bar is weight. More
Oh,
now than
okay.
half.
Then
Tell Baker to take the
Can you
backpack.
carry it?
He knows how to do
no, I don't
stuff with that.
wanna.
Do you
I
have
can carry the
room?
backpack.
No.
Oh, well, let me see if there's something in my backpack I can use. There's not. Okay, let's go.
I have
Are
idea.
you sure you can handle the backpack? I can
Wait,
take it if you
Steve.
want.
And then what if I put this in it? That weighs less, right?
I think I just got heavier.
No.
Oh, now I didn't. Oh, whatever you did. Oh, now I'm heavy.
Same weight though? Like surely a cooked marshmallow doesn't weigh the same as a freaking piton. And like a med
Piton?
kit, like I traded a med kit, like your med kit for a bandage. Like I put a bandage in it.
I'm just
Where-
gonna
where's
probably
Goomy?
need
I'm
someone
scared.
to be
Goomy!
ready to- Oh my god, Goomy's gone.
Over here, I'm getting another kingberry.
Okay, is that the way though? Should we meet up?
It does look like it's a good way. Towards the left.
Oh, alright.
I'll stick by
Here
you,
we go.
Stevie, don't worry.
Come on. Thanks for sticking by me, lad.
Oh hi. I got 2 pitons that we should use.
Wait, Chud is also an idiot? It's a gum-chewing
Yeah.
idiot.
I've heard that it's a gum chewing idiot, yeah.
That's
Do
awesome.
you have coconuts in your pocket, Steve?
No, I have airplane food, lantern, and thick mints.
Ooh, lantern's gotta be heavy.
It's all pretty heavy, lad.
It's all pretty heavy stuff.
Are we trying to get to that
Well,
vine?
why
That's
didn't I
sick.
start climbing on a tree?
This little area
extra
where I'm
energy.
standing
No.
is energy.
It's been so long.
Thanks.
Should
Oh,
I
I think I see the
piton?
path. Wait, should we climb to the top of this tree right here? Or you can't stand on it, I guess, right?
Oh,
This one you
can.
can stand on,
Stand
yeah.
on this one.
Not the palm
Oh.
trees, but these ones.
Yay!
Uh-oh,
Double
it's getting
donut.
cold. Now this one is
I can
interesting.
piton us. Oh, you're gonna do that?
No, watch this.
Nice shelf tree.
Whoa.
That's awesome.
Jumpies. Thanks.
Thanks.
Care, rain.
We did it.
We did it.
Yay!
Put the lime in the coconut.
Oh.
Come on, you got this.
Thanks.
Bacon?
Beacon, we're right here, lad. Where you going, lad?
Where is he going?
Oh, we're splitting up. Oh, fuck.
no.
I'm cooking.
He's about to cook.
Let me look around.
I see a chest up there. That's pretty nice.
Hemorrhoid!
Oh, there's a bunch of trees behind us we can climb on.
Guys, this
Yeah.
is sick.
Oh, should we
I see the vision.
do?
Get up here,
You can
Stevie.
go over there.
Okay.
Oh, what's up?
Hey,
Are you
yeah.
doing the jump up thingy?
No, it's just a really good path.
Uh-oh, my energy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, that cat. So cute.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank
Wait,
you.
we passed the luggage. We passed the luggage.
Oh, you can go ahead and get it, Don.
Nah, I got no room.
Nah, I'm good actually.
I'm gonna do a little nibble.
Actually, I might eat my airline food.
Oh wait, I can't carry this. Does anybody
That's
have
very
it.
filling. I have some room.
Nice. Full energy. Let's go.
Honestly, screw these fucking pitons, am I right?
Screw these. We have
carry
like
it.
3 of them, don't we?
I can carry the extra one, yeah.
There's
I know.
another
We're
scorch
nice.
berry here too, if anyone wants.
We can go to the right here easily.
I'm gonna eat
Simply.
my scorch
Easily.
berry now.
Oh yeah, it is pretty cold.
Good job, Janet.
Thank you.
Careful.
Poison.
Poison.
Poison. Careful, hemorrhoids over there, Steve. Careful.
Zabisky, thanks for the break. And Walt 22, thanks for the 57 months.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
I
57
love
months.
scorch berries. It
Thank you,
gives
love.
hunger
Oh, those
and
mushrooms down there. Say
Help me up, Goomer.
hungry.
Thank you.
Help me, I'm going.
thank you.
Thank you.
Let's warm him up a tiny bit. Oh,
Wait,
he's
was there
just
more
leaving.
scorch? Oh, there was. No? Yeah?
Do you want?
I have
do
one
you
in my
want me to
bag.
feed it
Oh,
to
yeah.
you?
No. Yeah.
Yeah?
No.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on,
Thank
lads,
you.
it's cold.
I'm coming.
Here, Steve, I can.
I'm not
help
cold anymore.
So
I'm
you're
feeling
less
hot.
heavy.
What's up?
I took something from your backpack, so you're less heavy.
Ooh, let's go.
Ew, awesome.
Oh, it's wet.
Steve,
Is that
sometimes
right, Gooey?
you do a laugh that I know it's a laugh.
Let
where
me
you,
look.
you don't know why it's funny. You're just laughing
no,
because
don't
someone
go
else
this
laughed.
way.
Okay, I think we just go to the main
Yeah,
line.
it's that one.
Which way are we going?
Down the mainland.
Mainland. I want to go to visit Hawaii really bad. I've been craving it. I think I crave.
Oh, is this
What
where
are
we
you
were?
craving?
I think this is where we were.
I do have a lot of cravings, huh?
Yumi, you gotta take over from here. This is where we
Where are
were.
we going?
Huh.
Are we looking for the hole?
Yeah, this is definitely where we were earlier.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna separate really quickly. Really quickly.
She saw loot.
Oh my god, the way she's just scaling down is so funny. She took me
Made up your
Got a-
mind,
Got
man.
a rope gun, that's good.
Ooh, rope gun. That's tight. That's pointy.
Where did Jimmy go?
This way, I believe.
Donna?
Coming. Stevie, can I put this in your backpack? Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Oh, right here.
Okay,
Right
over
here.
there.
I don't know.
You must remember the hole.
I got a rope gun.
The hole.
We must go down to go up.
We must fall to rise, Master
Got
Lion.
pitons, rope guns. Where's your favorite tropical
Bruce, if I
place
catch you
to
masturbating
vacation?
again,
I
you're
think
out of
I'm
the
just
house.
craving like being in water, but I'm scared
he
of
Scottish?
California waters a little bit.
Oh,
I don't know
sorry.
why. Compared to like
Ah, pissed me
Hawaii
off more than I
waters.
thought it would.
I don't know California waters. I've never been in California waters. Running
Oh,
jump
is this where we
onto
were
ropes
before?
or chains. Oh yes,
Yeah.
you're like sliding down.
This is where we all met our
Bahamas.
end before.
The pollution, right? Like why
This
is
is where I was trying to get us to.
Is this the hole?
Wait. How the hell did
This
you
was your vision? Oh my god, we didn't believe you.
Wait, I think
Can
we
we
need
cook
to come
him?
back to help to lift, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to.
What is this?
Oh, I
Can you
think,
come back? Yeah.
I think we can lift.
I'm over here.
Oh, there's a resting rate down here. Maybe she like went down then up.
Yeah, down and up.
Oh, never mind. Dang.
Avila Beach Pismo.
Hey, we got a pitten now though. We got pitten. I would love to use my pitten.
Oh,
Hold on, let me scout ahead a little. I think this is the right hole.
okay.
Wrong hole.
Wait, isn't there a way you can just walk up from right here? Am I crazy?
Florida's beaches were better than California. Why is California beaches better than
Yeah, we could definitely just walk right there.
North Shore Hawaii? The water's so clean. I've only been to one island and it's Oahu, and even like the beaches in Oahu, like Waikiki, where it's like super duper touristy, were clean to me.
Right up by
The
you, or?
hole is more to the left. But let me check this
Yes,
out.
I went to Cancun and the beaches were nice too. Yeah, I want to visit
This is
Maui so
Definitely where I died
bad.
last time, I think. Did you see anything,
Dude,
Gumi?
over here.
South Bay, LA? Okay.
See, climb up that thing.
I'm
you
gonna
were climbing
try
up.
it. So I
Uh-oh.
think I'm like craving like just like
See?
a
Yeah?
beach day.
Climb up that thing you were climbing up.
Is it
Just
maybe
the,
because
the
it's
ledge thing.
Okay.
That was not the hole.
I was
There's
climbing
heads
up a ledge?
everyone.
Remember the thing you were like, we can just walk up this. Yeah, see? Now climb up.
Oh, you're literally right above us. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Good scaling, dude.
I don't want to
Come on,
lay in the
Grandma.
sand. I want to like just be in the waters.
I think I might have a bit of my thick mints because I'm like a third food.
Vouch for
Okay,
the
not that
beaches
way.
and PR.
These aren't that good.
Surely we can get up somewhere
Wait,
here.
what's
We can just get up there.
Yeah, I can get up, guys. Don't worry. Check this out.
Oh, that might be a rest too. That
PR?
little
Oh yeah, you can
left
piton
lip there.
too.
No. I must find it.
I'm gonna get up all the. Oh, you just decided to.
Ooh, that's barely not a rest.
There is a place to rest after the pitten, but you use a little bit of a lot of your leftover energy, unfortunately. It's right where I am, but I can grab you up.
Oh,
Come on, mod.
my man. My man.
Thank
Well
you.
done.
Huge.
I didn't
Let's
use
go.
any of my energy because you guys helped me.
Yeah, only Steve had to lose energy.
All right, what's in my backpack? Anything
Do you
that can
think
help
there's
us
a
right
hole
here?
here, guys?
There might be.
Maybe. But if we can just get past this part right here, this is like a guaranteed way up.
Guys, I want you
Like
to
a
know that I
guaranteed win
went
right
to
here.
check this out, okay? Just
Yeah,
in case you're like,
heard.
where did she go? I'm gonna be quick. I'm just looking. Is this a hole? Is this the hole? The hole! This ain't no motherfucking hole.
I must get to the hole.
Guys, my way was not whole.
I got the path, don't worry.
Oh shit, wait, rope cannon.
Manhattan Beach? Oh, I've been to Manhattan Beach actually. Okay, I'll try Manhattan Beach. I have never looked at the water. I just like walked. Cute little shops and stuff. The hole.
Oh shit, I'm gonna just do that. I need this
Fort
extra energy.
Walton.
I
Wait,
made it.
okay, thank you.
We got a rope right here, Janet. We got a rope right here.
Yay. Steve, I want to go to Manhattan Beach.
Okay.
And I want to play in the waters.
Okay.
I want to go to Manhattan Beach.
Wanna
Steve,
go to
I want to go to
Manhattan
Manhattan Beach
Beach?
too.
I want to go to
Okay.
Laguna Beach.
No
I'm
bacon,
in a
though.
beach mood. And I need
Wow.
you to drive me. Because you can drive.
Okay.
That's
But I'm not
nice.
taking my shirt off.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, Steve, we can take our shirt off and flex at each other if I come.
I'm not gonna make you come with my shirt off, man.
Why not? Why not?
Cause it. Sorry, sir. It would be an honor.
Thank you, that's what I
There's
thought.
a chest up here, by the way.
Miss Scooby.
Yeah, I
Where's
saw.
Scooby?
She ego
What?
checked the hole.
You
She like
guys
really
like
just wanted to
this.
find whatever fucking hole she had.
You guys are being weird again.
Oh shit.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I used all my extra energy, dude. No!
I help you.
Ooh,
I'm dead?
That's a bad tumble. You're
Why is
dead?
that a fall death? Why is that
Do
a
you
death?
need? It's not a death. You're clearly.
Do you have a med kit? or
Yeah, I'm
no?
coming down. I'm coming down.
Okay. Poor little bastard.
Oh, put him down. put him
Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I don't
down.
want to drop
He
him.
has to be. Oh, 4 maybe. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, that was wild. All right, where's my stuff? Let's see.
Okay, I'll put a
All right, good to go.
on if this is tough. Let's see.
I think we
Thanks
can
for helping
make
me out,
this,
guys.
surely. We need to wait for the rain, maybe.
We can get past this. We can do anything, guys.
If I
maybe
make
this
it
way,
up,
actually,
which I
over here.
can. Oh, I
Oh.
can make it up. Oh
Yeah?
yeah, easily. You guys. Oh yeah, this is it.
Here, I'll help us.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
Come on, Bacon, come get warm. Let me turn this off actually until he gets up here. Wait, where's he? Where did Bacon go? Did he just?
Guys,
Is
I
he
fricked
dead?
up.
Uh-oh, I don't have any more heals.
I think he has a bandage. He should be able to heal himself.
I'm right
Are-
here.
Do you still want more
Where are
energy,
you?
Steven? I'll
I
feed
can
this
see your
to
light.
you.
Let's get over by the light, guys. Come here. Where's Janet? There she is. Oh,
Here.
thanks.
I think there's a path to the left.
Okay, I have a piton.
Okay, you're probably warm.
Okay, come this way, I think.
Yeah, I hear Gumi too. I don't know where she is.
Yeah, was she above us or below us?
I don't know.
Clear. Fun clear.
Fun, clear.
Help us up, lad. Thanks, Chud.
Oh, thank you.
I got a little extra energy. I'll help us up when we get up. Just don't climb yet. Oh, God.
We believed in you so much there, it's crazy.
There are a couple different paths we can take here, but I think they both start from here. Thanks, lad.
I think everything starts here, really.
Thanks, Lods. Thank you.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
No, I can piton it too if we need.
Maybe this one? Is there a hole over here?
Oh, maybe.
No, no
Don't
hole,
worry.
no hole. Bad.
The hole.
There is a hole? Go through
I
it
don't
first
know if
before we
it
go
leads
over there.
anywhere.
I'm just gonna check this area out up here real quick.
Oh shit.
There's definitely a resting area. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, can you make it a little further and maybe lunge if you have to? Can you lunge?
Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
Oh
worry.
wow. Okay, okay.
Good morning.
Bacon, we got it. We got it.
You got it? Can I come back?
Yeah. I mean, I think actually. I don't know. I don't see where to go after this. I think Janet might have it.
Oh my god. Oh, suck.
Oh, nice pitting. Good job. Good thinking. So yeah, Bacon, we're gonna come up here, and you're gonna loop around the side of this, right here, and then I'm gonna grab you when you get close, but I might fall.
Okay.
Uh-oh, it's raining.
Okay, I want you to know that was really sketch show like eat.
Charlie Van Chat for the win.
A little further, lad. Wow, you got so fast. What the hell?
Really sketchy.
Yes,
Janet's put up a pit here.
Just a ride
Ooh,
for
nice
you.
pitting.
Okay.
The 2 months.
Here we go. Oh, why would I jump? Why did I jump?
Yeah, jumping into play.
You get bacon. I see a luggage above us. I'm gonna go for it real quick while you guys
Can
come
you not
up.
make it? Oh my god, dude. Can you rest on the pitting?
Just a
Yeah, I don't know if I
ride.
can make
Thank you for
that
the
then.
2 months. Oh god,
Maybe I can
what
get
the?
closer? Can you try it again?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
maybe you can get closer.
And Jacob, oh my god, thank you for gifting 5 on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. 5 memberships on YouTube. Slay. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, thank you. Are there skin mods? You know what? I feel like maybe. No, we didn't find a hole. But we made it up.
Wait,
Whoa,
what's the-
what is going
Climb,
on?
Bacon, climb, climb! Climb, bastard, climb!
Climbing.
Zip,
Climbing.
zip! Zip, bastard!
Nice.
Hi,
Down
I'm
there,
doing
though.
good. How are you?
How much, what's your stamina looking like?
Trumpet.
Okay, you're good. None of you are
I'm just quickly getting some loot for us while we wait. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Oh, fuck. Well, oh my god. Almost stepped in another. Well, at least it goes away. Is she dead? Is she dead? No.
If I drop you a cooked marshmallow, do you think that'll be enough energy for you to get
I
up?
feel much better, actually.
You guys hear me?
Please help me.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You have to get closer. It's gotta be closer than that.
This is worse. This is worse than
Then
every
I'll
single
fall.
possible
Guys,
way.
can I give you a cooked marshmallow? Will that help?
Yeah, I'm scared though. I don't have energy. I don't have.
Okay, I'm throwing down my cooked marshmallow. It's coming down.
can-
I got it. Do you want me to play it now? Or when you get close?
not yet.
Flavor bacon. Oh fuck.
Okay, I think I just played it. Oh my god, I think there was only one.
There's one boot left. There's only one boot.
So sorry.
Yeah,
It's
I'm coming.
it's
You
out,
ready?
it's out.
I need you guys now more than ever.
Steve.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Does
I think I'm
anyone
getting too late here. I
have
need
low
to- I need to
HP? There's an
walk it.
ancient luggage at the top.
No, I feel great, actually.
Oh fuck! I want to open it, but I'm scared. No,
I'll
Steve,
open it.
if you want it, you gotta... Oh, Steve's opening it now.
Oh,
No,
I didn't
Steve,
know.
if
Is this?
you
I
Where
thought
is
this was
it?
just the
Got it.
path.
Oh,
Right
wait, no,
here.
that's
Is this
Oh, I
Lincoln.
see
Sorry.
it. Go ahead and open both, bro.
The other one is open.
The other one has been expertly looted.
Who did that?
Looks like there's a resting area up there.
I should wait for the rain. That
You
was
guys
so hard.
did find a hole, by the way. You guys were on the other side of the hole. Or outside the hole.
Well,
Ooh, careful there, buddy.
Oh,
didn't see it.
careful for all the stinks over here. Oh, he's just.
Is that a
You left a
rest? Can I
med
rest
kit
them?
there?
Please don't.
Yeah,
do the
there's a rest
stinkers.
here.
That's something I would do. All right, the rain's over, guys. Come on, lads.
The rain is gone.
What was inside the ancient loot, Bacon?
The
wanna
fog's coming!
see?
The fog's coming! The fog's
Sorry,
Help
wait,
me
what?
up,
I
Logs!
couldn't hear you.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Check this out.
Oh, I don't like
Da-da-da-da-da.
that. I never
What does that
used
do?
it. Is that when, like, only you're alive and you revive the others?
Yeah, I think you res everybody with it.
Careful
Oh,
the
it kills the person who
heavy.
uses it to revive other players.
Okay. I was
Are we here
gonna
at the
pop
top?
the
I think this is the
hammer.
top, right?
Yeah, we're at the top.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
The
we're
fog
here.
is right behind us.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
the.
we
oh,
gotta
God.
get
It's a
skedaddling.
ravine. No
Ravine
dilly-dallying,
Minecraft.
lads. We gotta move. Oh, hi, everybody.
Hi.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. What the hell is that?
Bye.
Goodbye, Bugle of Friendship.
Bye, Bugle.
Thank you for everything. The fog will take you now.
Pandora's.
Ooh. Oh, these scorched berries are gonna be really good.
Really, really
Oh,
good,
wait,
I
we
think.
shouldn't start the fire yet.
But the fog,
Well, I guess. It's just gonna be nighttime soon.
it's sure will gonna be nighttime soon.
Do
Does the
you
fog pause when you're at the
do you
top?
cook the
Surely
heat-
it does, right?
heat pack?
I don't
don't
think
know.
cooking
No.
heat packs does anything.
Okay.
All right, shall we do
I
it,
don't know if
lads?
the fog reaches up here.
Yeah, I don't know if it does either. It might pause for this, but I'm not confident in that.
Do we need
You
the
can just
pause?
do it then.
Okay, lighting. Cooking.
Yay!
Oh my god, I think the fog
Mm.
is coming.
Uh-oh. Yummy. Alright, guys, here we go. I have a lantern, by the way.
Very
That
good.
is awesome.
Untoasted mellow in the bag.
Cook the skull. I don't think that will help.
Oh my god, Jan's choking on something.
Oh.
Did she eat too
Janet,
fast?
no.
I wonder what she was eating. Something, was she?
I think that's a myth or something. I don't know. I hear mixed reviews about cooking the marshmallows once and twice. Like, some people say just do it
It's so
once,
chilly
and
over
some
here.
people
I
say
think just
don't.
once is the play, yeah.
Get to cover, guys. The wind's probably coming soon. It's
Oh my god,
here.
it is. I think we're safe here,
I
though.
found a safe spot. It's just mine, though.
Don't want it.
Hello, Jonna. All right, you're pushing me out of the safe spot. Hello. Well, I guess we're stuck here. Aye. This is mine.
No.
What's up?
It's cold already.
Oh my god.
Did you take damage?
No, that was just so scary. Are you okay, Gumi?
Yes.
Alright. This is mine! What's in it? Oh, got bandages. I guess I'll take a bandage.
Have to eat Steve for food. I should eat my
The
mellow
winter storm
soon.
is coming.
We must not put the lots. The winds are gonna come.
It's gonna come anytime now.
I should eat my mellow
Oh, is
soon.
that what I think it is?
I think I'm choking on a piece of popcorn.
It's a magic
It's like
spoon.
tickling my throat like a kernel. Oh shit.
Crap! Oh crap! Huddle! 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 Oh crap!
Imagine you could eat your teammates. That's crazy.
Only a little longer, lads. All right. Wins are over.
Oh yeah, they said they're never gonna add cannibalism in this game.
Steve loves that. Steve hates
They already made
cannibalism.
note of that. Wow.
Yeah, they said, yeah, we're not gonna do that because
There's a mod for
bad
it?
things will happen.
Oh, maybe legally? No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
Ain't no way. I could put cannibals in any game. Damn, dude, my character is so cold. Do you guys want me to lantern here?
Yeah.
Okay, let's walk while we lantern, then walk and talk, walk and talk. Go forward, guys. Come on. Don't be afraid.
Is that how it works?
I'm afraid.
I'm worried about Bacon. Where is Bacon? Or
I heard
Too late for
him.
him. Too late for him.
He was yapping back there.
Okay, this is good enough. Here we go. We gotta make it to the next checkpoint. Oh, I hear
yeah,
him
see a
yapping,
chat.
too.
Ascent 4 is when it starts getting cold at night. Ascent 5 adds like another thing. Is it more stamina?
Maybe Ascent 5 is when it's get cold.
Oh, I thought it was Ascent 4.
I think Ascent 4 things are heavier.
Oh, okay. I'm worried
One's
about
gonna come soon,
Bacon
lads,
because
I
he must
feel
be
it.
so cold.
He's got this.
I don't hear him yapping though anymore.
I know, right? He's so quiet.
The winds are coming,
Winter
lads.
storm.
Take Koba.
This is a nice spot.
There's a safe spot on me. Hey guys.
Ah,
crawl
yeah,
in
Ascent
here.
5 is when we get cold. Ascent 4 is when we need the flare.
All right, here we go. Probably gonna need to find some food
There's a
soon.
shelf fungus. I kind of want to get it. I feel like it'll come in handy.
Oh, it is really here.
I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
Let's find a path.
I hear him.
Got it.
He's making
Still
grooming
alive.
sounds.
Grooming.
What?
He's going.
What an unfortunate word.
Gooning.
No!
Oh my god.
Winter storm.
Oh, this is
It's
sick.
here.
Conquestador,
Stay
thank you for
safe.
39 months. Happy almost 40. Thank you. Welcome back. Gumi, there's a popcorn. If you like, do you like butter popcorn?
Oh, yes.
Okay, I found one that's quote unquote healthy for you and delicious. It's called
Smart
Lesser
Pop?
Evil. No,
Oh.
Lesser Evil, and you get the Himalayan gold.
Salt.
Island, you got it already.
Oh. Wait, I see oranges and shell shroom up there.
We need that. And I love caramel
These are-
popcorn.
The monster's coming, and by the monster I mean
What's in-
bacon.
oh, where is your hometown?
Hey, isn't this good? Isn't this thing good? It's,
Himalayan salt.
Yeah, it's good for healing, but don't put it on the floor,
Okay.
or else it'll start healing right away.
Keep it in your inventory until you need heals.
Okay.
Steve was lying to you? What? Steve!
What?
Unless you were lying to me. Nothing. You didn't do nothing wrong. I think. I'll pluck these down. Oh shit. I'll pluck them down later.
Ah.
I love popcorn. I love to snack. I love popcorn and I love to snack. I got it
Way to go.
in
Oh,
my
nice.
inventory.
Okay.
Oh,
This looks
Bacon
like a
caught
good
up
route.
to Steve.
Yeah, there you talking about some.
Hello, banana buns. Mary Kate and Ashley.
Banana.
Yes. I love watching Mary Kate and Ashley, but I never really knew what was going on because I was so young and my English wasn't very good back then.
This kind of looks iffy. I don't know if that's a footrest or not.
Maybe it's a shelf angle, or should we just go where they are?
Oh, maybe we can go around to the left a little? Oh, they're going on the outside, and that looks risky for the bisky.
Oh, okay. It sounds like they're panicking.
Yeah, because it's getting cold out there.
Ooh, pecan.
Oh, there's a magic bean down there. I must go get it.
Okay. I'll wait right here.
Okay.
I'll wait.
I can't believe I walked over such a treasure.
And I'll. Where's my scissors? I hate when my popcorn is like all empty up here, and then I have to reach so like deep in. I gotta like cut it.
Oh, and then your hand gets all dirty.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Come. I was.
Oh,
That's
it's
my
okay.
fault. I was popcorning. Chopsticks. I use chopsticks for hot Cheetos. I fucking love hot. Oh shit.
Oh,
All good. Didn't take damage.
oh yeah. It's okay to climb up. It's not cold up here.
I just hope two of us can stay up there.
It's okay. I'll start climbing immediately.
Okay.
Oh, another shelf room.
Ah, we're so getting up.
What's up?
God.
Yo, what's up? How you guys doing?
What happened?
Dude, I knew when Bacon and I saw each other alone, and we didn't see you guys, I knew what was going.
Did you lose a lot of items?
I hear him go, oh, fucking come on. I'm like, well, that didn't sound good.
How did you
And then I'm
die
like, well,
too?
where did he jump to? And then I jump, and then I fall in the exact
Oh
same
my
place that he did.
Dude, I had a
Did you see my
pecan.
body land right
I
next to
would've
yours?
made it. No, I didn't. I was gone by
Oh
then.
my god, dude. This is so funny.
Oh
You guys
my
got this.
god.
Back, come on.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Proud
boys
to
were
degrade.
just yapping in my ear
Yeah, we
about their
tried.
adventures.
Yep. Jane, Janet.
Wow, you can spell my name.
STEVEBACKON.
U-G to
Almost.
the U-G.
U G
Wait,
L
how is it?
Y.
I saw a
U
You
H
ain't got
L.
no
Over here
alibi.
somewhere.
You ugly. You
Yeah,
ugly.
yeah, you ugly.
God, I wish the wind just pushed you off your
U-G-L-Y.
Girls get it done, but guys have more fun. Am I right, Steve?
Shit.
Well, I'd probably have more fun if I was alive right now.
That's fair, honestly.
It's a magic
What's up,
bean
big dude?
time.
Whoa, what does Magic Bean do? I've never seen this. Whoa! Oh, I've seen it.
Whoa, I've seen it.
Hello, Vivani. Oh my god, I'm spitting
Was
everywhere.
that the right magic bean? Are you sure about that? I don't want to backseat
Oh,
while
there
getting
it is.
dead, but like, you know.
Shut up.
I think me and Steve would have figured this out already.
Heat pack, let's go.
I've paved the way, Jen.
U-G-L-Y.
Go ahead and eat that orange if you like.
You ain't got no
Oh, no. How am I
alibi.
gonna
You know,
do
honestly,
this?
it's good to split up into groups of 2 and separate because then if one path doesn't work out, it's not like everybody's dead.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be me and you for sure.
Yeah.
Any other combination, I think, would be thriving.
Dude, I knew when we saw each other.
Oh, oranges and chest.
Oh my
Jen
god,
Jen.
I knew it
Yes.
too, but
I'll
like
go
I
for
thought
the
maybe
oranges,
we
you
could like,
go
you
for
know,
the
beat the
chest.
odds for once.
Okay.
No, I think we share a brain cell.
Yeah,
It has medkit.
it's not a very good one either.
Nice.
Oh, another chest behind you guys, up on that rock.
Bunch
Okay,
of
but
apples
I
around
must
here
get
too.
orange. I'm hungry.
Good job, Janet.
You're the one into the
Yummy.
bean hoe. What up? Every boy needs a little love. Every bald boy needs a little love.
Stop changing the
Even
lyrics
broke
to
boys
that.
need a little love. Oh, Jan sees loot. She's on the way. Oh, getting blocked by this tree though. That's awkward. Ooh, can she make that? Yes, easily. Ooh, that's huge for you right now.
That can't be a call.
Jan discovered fire.
Fire.
Ooh, that's. Oh, there's another chest behind you, Janet.
Surprised
On
her
the right,
amazing
see the white
loot
chest?
radar didn't go off.
Fuck.
Oh, no,
Just
another one. To
do
your
a,
right,
do a full
closer.
360 and
No,
you'll see it.
close-
Do a full
Close
360.
to your right.
Just do a full
Right.
360.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
Damn, you were on it with the 360 thing. That actually is
He
genius.
was. He understood how I would see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
You sound really bad in your head that you're able to get up there. That was crazy. I would have cowered it out.
I'm pleased. Wait, where is she?
I'm here. I'm just putting stuff in my backpack right now.
Big blue rock in front of you. See that?
Yeah, she's right above that. Right over that. Right over yonder. Oh,
You're about to see her. She's about to reveal herself. Okay. Gumi's
Gumi,
below you.
hi! Gumi needs a
I'm
heat
gonna
pack bag.
fall over.
Why?
Oh, Gumi, not feeling too good.
Inventory.
Oh, thank you. Holy moly, I was one away.
Well, going lots.
Was
Oh,
there anything else
Building
there?
this.
It's some chudlop.
Anything else that needs to be held in there, Jen Jen?
No.
Oh, good morning!
Good morning.
We made it
I
through
don't
the
know if this is
night.
the route.
This one isn't?
Mayhaps. If we cross back over, it doesn't look bad. Oh. Like we go up and then cross that way.
The wind, lots. The wind's coming.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
The wind's coming.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Hello.
Hi.
No. No. Hello. Oh. Where to go? Oh. Where? Oh. Hey. Get away from me. Get away from me. Stop trying to touch me. I'm just a ghost, dude. Wouldn't even work anyway. Oh, I'm getting close.
How'd you get over there, Jen Jen? Did you jump from here?
Oh, I jumped from
Oh,
here.
you're from up here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I couldn't tell there was a foothold.
Hiya.
Danko.
And then we cross the street.
Street.
Oh, there's another chest down there.
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
But maybe we don't go?
Okay.
We must
It moves
leave all this
Steve
morning.
sad.
Why is Steve sad?
Losing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We must win. Oh shit.
More oranges. Hiyo!
My orange cow. Puppy
No.
cat. Gumi,
Puppy cat.
your character looks like Puppy Cat.
I love puppy cat.
Me too.
Is there a way over here? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Push it to the limit.
To the limit.
Cause we're in it.
Oh, I accidentally jumped once. Oh, not there.
Here.
Yeah.
There's a little spot to hang on, and then I'm
To the right.
I'm not gonna make it. Ow, Gumi, it hurts. Ow, Gumi, it hurts. Ow, Gumi, it hurts. Gumi, I gotta... Wait. Does she have med kit? Whoa. It can go from 0 to 100 so quick.
Heal.
Gumi, my savior.
I would always climb down a mountain for you.
Wow. That was crazy. It went from 0 to 100 so fast. Oh shit.
Whoa.
I don't think this was it, huh?
Where did we climb earlier?
Oh, this
Oh,
way?
did we go?
Oh, inside?
Was it inside?
I don't think
remember.
so. I think we went from outside.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because of the berries, maybe? I could be wrong.
Oh yeah.
Luggage. Wait, we've never been here. Lollipop. You want it?
No, I have no room.
I might have one.
Wait, how did we get here?
Right?
No, it had to be. Hold on, I'll go scout ahead. For the Bando Scouts. Up, 2, 3, 4. Was it really not here? Owie. Oh.
Gumi, I shell fungus.
Okay, I'm on the way. My bag is mighty heavy.
Oh my god.
I will just eat this orange.
This is so much higher than I thought.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, so scary.
Okay, this is deceivingly tall. Like, deceiving.
Yeah, that's what people say about me too. That's crazy.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Here, huddle.
Hold on.
Surely we can stay warm together. This is mighty cold, isn't it, bro?
What the fuck? Careful, Gumi. Are we gonna pass out?
No. Good morning!
Good morning. That was scary. We're so close. We're so close. I have to wait. Is it really that
That is a
tall?
deceiving ledge.
What the fuck?
But no, it's so good. I just had to wait for more stamina.
Okay. Yeah, mine's almost down.
And I see another chest where left.
Oh,
Oh, orange!
oranges. Wow, that was so
It's nighttime.
deceiving. That was crazy.
Duh. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah.
We're so close to the top, Gumi. So close.
You guys can do this.
Oh my god.
I have one more magic bean if ever necessary.
But you also have a shelf fungus.
Do I? I do!
Hold on.
Huddle.
Yeah, I love shelf fungus. Curse you, Win!
Jen,
Fuck
Jen.
off! Yeah?
If you ever need to, you should use the heat pack in your bag.
Okay.
Since it's not useful on the next level,
Yeah.
you might as well. Oh no!
I didn't have enough stam. Gotta rest. I'm gonna use it now. Oh, I'm scared to put my backpack down, I can't lie. I have a feeling...
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm gonna use it now. Ah, warm.
You can do this!
Okay. Are we there? Do you see the... I see the campfire.
Let me check.
I see the campfire.
You do?
Yeah. You see it in the air, like the
Gimme.
little air
Gimme
over
close too.
yonder. You see it, Stevie?
We did it, Stevie.
You guys
we
are
did
coming
it.
back.
Finally, man. This took us forever.
Yeah, what the hell took so
But
long?
we got there in the
Jeez.
end, dude. Damn.
Damn.
Yo. This was awesome.
Yeah, good work, everybody.
Damn.
I love that your little tongue comes out after that, too. Like,
Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy. Bleh. Bleh.
Yeah, maybe we don't revive them. Imagine.
I'm not being serious. I really appreciate your effort. but
oh, is there a chance we can't be revived?
yeah, they have all the power there in that regard, Steve.
Is there... I guess we would lose objects, wouldn't we? With our deaths.
I mean, they can't get
I
the
say bring us
object if
back,
we're
though,
dead,
honestly.
so-
It's not going to be harder than this map.
They can't get an object because we're already
Reaper's
dead, so they
Pass-
might as well bring us
Pass-
back.
Reaper's Pass, thanks for the 22
Oh.
Conquer the mountain, and I will... We're good to
Conquer
be
the
back.
mountain, Steve.
Jen,
You gotta
I'm
conquer
gonna
yourself
pass
before you
out.
conquer the mountain.
What's
Oh, it's
wrong?
Someone pick up my backpack. I'm gonna pass out. It's back there.
I got the back.
Don't
You
pass
got it?
out.
Good
Got
night.
Good night.
Don't
Good night,
do it.
Gume.
This is scroll.
Ooh,
Dear diary, bad news. The ship
look,
had
2
made an
marshmallows for
oopsie
me and you,
we
Steve.
wound up crashed
Oh,
on
is it
this
only for...
mysterious
Oh,
island.
right,
awake.
these aren't ours. We're going to serve these.
Yeah, we didn't make
And
it.
then I'm passing out.
Wait, why did
What
you
the
guys
fuck?
put the fucking magic bean down?
Oh, Gumi accidentally dropped the bean, so it propped.
Right.
How do we bring her back?
She's
Oh,
here.
good morning.
She's in and out of consciousness.
Welcome back, Gumi. Nice coma.
All right, ready to
I have my
light?
backpack
That
back now.
sucks. That
Can I
bean
have
would
my
have been
backpack?
huge.
Can I have my backpack back?
There's a
light the
backpack
Pandora's
back there.
lunchbox?
Lighting.
Cook it? I don't think it does anything, but
Oh, it doesn't do anything?
Nah.
no.
Oh,
But
there's
you can
another
give it
marshmallow in
back
this
to me.
backpack.
Do you cook
Oh, yeah.
lollipop?
She said you could fucking hand it
hope
over,
so.
though.
Good luck, everyone.
Alright, guys. I'm
Good
hungry as hell. I
luck.
hope I find some food.
Wait, I
Oh.
have food for you.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
You give it to me. Oh,
I have more food here,
Wait, Steve
Steve.
needs...
oh, nice. Oh, oh, you get. Oh, did you get the one that fell?
Right here, Steve.
No, it's right here. That's
And
for you.
here's some
Nice,
for the
thank
road.
you. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
awesome. I'll take that.
All right, I'm gonna lock in. Here we go.
Alright, let's spread out and search for
Let's
clues.
split
Steve,
up,
come with
Bacon.
me.
Let's split up.
Let's go to the
Yeah,
left.
did you
I see
guys
a good
not
path.
eat your marshmallow?
No,
Oh,
we
it
don't get
only
one if we
gives us
die.
two.
It
Oh.
only spawns for as many people as are alive. As alive.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
As alive, so below.
Go
What?
left, she said?
Go left. Okay.
She's going left.
Oh, okay. She's
left.
going left. Okay, I'll go right.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
I don't know if that's what she meant, though, for us to... Is that what she meant?
She's not that far away. She's just right down here.
Can't give me some fucking eggs and loot. She's like, yeah, that's my path. I see loot too, though.
Okay. I think this might be the only. How did Gumi get to this? Did she jump?
Maybe from
Oh wait,
this?
there's a thing right here. I see. Yeah.
Is it gonna
wonder
be
if I can-
spicy?
This was a bad decision. Oh, not that bad. It's a little spicy, but I didn't get hit by the spiciness. Did you?
Oh, no, I didn't. So it's not spicy.
Not bad. I don't know why I said it's a little spicy.
Thank you.
There you go. You loud? I'm a master at
What
this
is
level,
that
actually, though.
noise?
I'm a master because I don't spend time. I lock in immediately. You're gonna want to follow me on this one. Shit's simple, really. Shit's rather simple for me. Come on up.
Thank you.
This is the map I was born to do, by the way. Where you at, Janet?
Coming.
Alright. Well done.
You are good at this map. This is your
yeah,
best map.
Chris. Once I make it past the ice shit, there's a box over there we could go for. So I can't make
Okay.
this jump, but I can make it if I go from here. No extra energy used, and I'll pick you up.
Thank you.
Go. Should we go for that white box, probably?
Okay.
And there's 2 white boxes on this path. This is pretty good. Oh, but it's on fire in front of us.
Oh yeah, we'll just wait
But
that
we have
out.
to go this way. I'm gonna drop down so we can be ready on the rope. Careful that kind of dips in on the side. Oh wow, the lava's rising. How far does it rise up? I wonder. I think it's safer to go from this side actually. That's on fire now. Volcano.
Oh, Gumi's going for the chest.
Oh, he is?
Oh, I don't
Well, I
have
think
much
we have to-
room. So you guys can have
Oh.
whatever's in it.
Okay. I'm coming.
It has thick mint.
Very good.
Oh, this
I
is
left it there for
spicy
you
as
guys.
fuck.
Yeah, a little spicy. Oh, this isn't the path. Don't go to the right. Don't go to the right. Let me just climb up safety-wise. I don't want to spend my extra energy, damn it.
I'll grab you up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I'm here. Oh my god, why am I still climbing? Why am I still climbing? Do you need that, thick mints? Because I could really use them.
Yeah, take
Are
it,
you hungry?
take it. No, I just had my marshy.
Very good. Oh, and there's a health pack. Yeah, right.
Oh no, you're dead.
Sure did. I think we go to the left here.
It was bullshit, dude. I shouldn't be dead right now. I'm so mad. Not that mad though. Not as mad as like
Jump up on
this.
Valorant
You say
or
about
something.
Valorant.
But...
Damn,
all the
dude. How did I
time.
fucking fall so far?
Dude, what the fuck is this, Steve? This is
That
a
was weird
horrible
as
play
hell.
from you.
Come on,
There's
man.
loot
Stop
over there. Look
stalking
at
me as
that.
it
You
goes.
see that loot over
Just let
there?
me
Go
cook.
get that. Yeah, you want that loot.
I was gonna win until you started following me.
Do a 360 and you'll see the loot.
Get away from me! Stop haunting me!
Go over, look left. Yeah, get that loot. That's all you
No, I
can.
have to go back to where I was.
No, you don't.
Where's
You don't
Janet?
need them,
Where's
Steve.
Janet?
You don't need them. You don't need
Here.
Janet. You have me.
You're right
You
here?
have me, Steve.
Get the fuck away from me, man! I have to
I
win
believe
this.
in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
Thanks for the compliments. Go now.
That's not
go.
compliments, that's confidence. Very similar word, though.
It is pretty similar. Thank you.
Depends how you spell
I
it,
think we're
though.
gonna get lit on fire here soon. What is this shiny thing? Should I take it?
You must
No,
break away from
cooking.
the pack, Steve. They're holding
Oh.
you back.
Wait, there's
You're
another
right.
thick
I
mints
don't-
here and
I'll
I
get
can't hold.
it. Can I cook? Yes.
You can't. There's more eggs down there too. We're probably gonna need them.
Someone's gotta win.
Okay.
Someone's gotta win.
You see the end. You see it.
I more than see it. I'm basically already there.
Yes. Jump to your left, though.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna jump to my left.
There are eggs over there.
Is this lava just gonna... Okay, there we go.
It's receding like your
Not that hot
hairline.
anymore.
Go.
It's not mine.
See, can you jump to the
Smith.
left? Do you have any room?
Oh. Yeah.
I'll get it, Gumi.
There's 3 eggs to our left.
Oh, wait, Jan's getting it? Okay.
Well, I don't know if Jen has 3 spaces for
She
them.
has the
Really
space.
good job. Oh, she does?
I'm invading her
Okay.
privacy and looking at her inventory.
Hi.
Hi. Steve yelled at me and said, go
Oh,
away.
yeah.
But then, do I have to go back or anything?
Oh, that actually
How
works.
does this work?
Yeah, you have to go.
Yeah,
our
just jump
way.
across there. You got that.
Oh, I'm
Don't
scared.
listen to him too much. He's dead. Remember.
Yeah, but that was because the game screwed me over. I'm really good at player.
Good a player.
I'm really
Oh,
good,
it's
Janet. Don't
very
listen to them.
spicy. Should I go back and cook it at the portable thing or no?
You can cook it on hot rocks, or you can just bring it to the end and cook it. I don't think you'll be hungry enough. Oh, careful,
Oh,
firestorm.
fuck,
Whoa,
fuck,
whoa.
oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Oh, no, and the lava is rising.
Yeah, you can always just cook it at the campfire. I wouldn't even
Okay.
go back, because you don't want to lose track of these two.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna get lost.
Yeah, because if you're hungry, I'd say cook it, but you're good.
There's no way they sent me for the eggs and just left, though. I'm
Yeah,
directionally
no, yep.
challenged.
That's how it be. You got this. I'll guide you.
Okay.
Ooh, nice jump. Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, over there. To the right. Yeah, perfect.
Then forward.
Then you yeah, you can go forward.
But
Then.
I sense danger.
That's good. Danger sensing. But the rock in front of you is still safe. What you
Okay.
could do is drop down a little bit if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make the jump a little less nasty. Nice jump. You're gonna be okay.
Then here?
Yeah. Follow the change to the right. They went to the right. Yeah, yeah.
The right? Okay.
I saw them with my beady little eyes.
I don't like beady.
You don't like beady eyes?
No.
But you live with Steve.
He hides it with his glasses.
Oh, right. That's very kind of him, actually. I think you go right again. Right again.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God, actually, that you're here, because I was about to get so lost.
You're so ready to go left. Oh, God. You know she's locked in because she's not even doing the Tarzan noise.
Oh, yes. I'm so scared. I have
no
so
time
much,
for games.
I have so much in my inventory.
Yeah.
I can't
You just go
die.
right and then over that big donut rock.
Eggs! Oh my God, I can get this.
Whoa, eggs. That's
I could
awesome.
get
Wait,
one
how did I miss
more.
that? You can hold 2 more, right?
In my backpack?
Yeah, you get 1 spot in your backpack, I think. I guess.
I don't think. Oh, I do. I'm scared though, Bacon. I'm scared. Am I taking too long?
You're gonna be fine. No, you're fine. Deep breath. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, sorry. Oh, it's spicy.
Well, that egg's dead now.
Oh, it's spicy. Oh, it's spicy.
It's getting a bit spicy. Yeah, over to your right. Oh, that works too. That's fine.
I think the other rock was spicy. Maybe. Oh my God. I'm so uncomfortable.
You definitely got to go back over there, though.
This way? Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's that spicy. I think it's just a visual thing.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, the lava's going down now. This is perfect time. Yeah. It's receding like Steve's hairline. Perfect. You're the perfect climber.
Thank you. You're the perfect ghost.
See, Steve said he hated me. I don't understand. I didn't treat
He
him any
doesn't get
differently than
it.
I'm
He
treating you.
doesn't get it. He
just doesn't
can't
get it.
handle like people backseating. I welcome it.
He doesn't appreciate it. He doesn't appreciate me. Oh, that's bold. I like that.
Why, yo, owie, owie, owie.
Oh, she's back.
Oh no.
That was a brave jump. See, you can see Steve up there if you look up to the right.
I'm too scared. It hurts.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, I
It
see
hurts
him.
to look, I know.
Oh, he looks like an orange.
Yeah, he does.
Can you guys see
You
me?
remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of looks like that YouTube orange from like 2009.
Yes.
Annoying
yes,
orange?
the talking orange
Yeah,
man.
annoying orange.
His full name.
Annoying orange.
What's the card, lads?
Oh, you're good. Big jump. Nice. Perfectly played.
Close.
From start to finish.
Bruh.
What the fuck?
Well met.
Well met.
I'm gonna go res then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go, Jan.
Okay,
I don't think we'll ever see
bye.
each other
See you.
again, but it's been great.
It's been great. Thank you for helping.
Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome
I
back.
have so much food for everyone. Oh my
Bye.
God.
I'm so hungry.
Nice. Welcome.
I'm bringing back so much food. Come take it from my backpack. I have so much
Record on
eggies.
for
I
him.
gathered all the
Massive genius.
useful items around the fires, so we save time.
Nice time saving. That was cool as hell.
Oh, cook it the eggies.
Okay.
Light
Everyone
it up.
cook.
I'll cook a. Oh, this one's already cooked. Should I
Boop.
bring an egg with me or no?
Yeah, bring one with you.
Mm,
I have a
boop.
med kit.
Do I have permission to eat one of these eggs? I'm so hungry.
Marshmallow.
Yes,
and
yes.
Sure.
a med
Thank
kit.
you.
I like how she said
Um,
sure.
Yeah, she really thought about that for a second. I was more doing it just for like, you know, kindness and manners and stuff, but
Don't eat your marshmallow until we get inside.
Yeah.
You have a flare,
Yeah.
Gumi? Do we need this?
I
A
do.
flare?
I have a
Okay.
flare.
Do we all need a flare?
No.
No.
Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we're going in, lads.
Okay.
I think we're going in, lads.
Careful, lads.
Wow, I didn't think I earned this, but
Band-aids or med
I'll take
kits,
it.
So if
I have a
someone
med kit. I have a
dies,
med kit.
Is your inventory full?
yeah.
Good. Good. Everybody
all
should
packed
be
up.
full. Everybody should all be packed up.
Yeah.
Back up.
Packed
Carry
up.
one pitch.
Packed up,
Oh,
gang.
artsy. Bacon, egg, and cheese. Just missing the cheese. Yeah.
I love bacon, egg, and cheese, like
Ugh,
sandwiches.
I could have a bacon, egg, and cheese right now. Oh yeah.
Oh
Like a
my
little wrap or like a breakfast burrito.
God.
Ugh.
Oh my
Ugh.
god!
Forget about it.
Do I use it now? I think I want to use it later, like when we're climbing. Use everything.
The yams brought it out in Richard. Pry it.
What are you singing?
Yeah, that's Kendrick Lamar. That's my boy.
Tendril Lamar.
Tendrils Lamar.
It's just such a random outburst that
I got a bone to pick.
I got a boner, you prick.
Nice Borna, Moy. Nice Borna.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for having it.
Ooh, yeah, nice bacon, egg, and cheese croissant. Oh,
Le croissant. Boomy?
Gumi's down
She's to
here.
our right.
Oh.
Alright, Steve, we're going left. Come with me.
Should
No,
we
I'm just
split up
kidding.
into
Imagine.
twos?
I don't think
How do we
so.
do this?
How did you get
Because we got the
there?
meds right, and like...
Gumi sees the path.
Boomy, how'd you get there?
I went down a little and then jumped over.
I think we can go this way.
Oh, okay.
This way. Hey, yeah, no fall damage, please. Oh, Steve jumped. Wow.
Nah, you shouldn't be
Holy
doing that,
shit.
bud.
That was
Nah, that's
fun.
illegal,
Should be
bro.
That was
doing
actually
that.
fun.
You should not be getting away with things like that.
Oh my god. Wait, did you just do a crazy jump?
I did a pretty average jump, I think.
Oh yeah, this is mostly average.
Nothing like your jump, dude. Nothing like your jump. I am actually the national average height-wise.
5'9"?
Yeah, 5'9" is the Canadian average.
Is it really?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Whoa.
Type shit.
Nice looking up type shit though, actually.
Thank you, type shit, type shit.
Thank you, type shit.
I'm only an inch shorter than the men's national average height in Canada.
That's actually impressive.
Right?
Amazon Queen.
Excuse me.
Oh!
John.
Yeah.
It's real.
Here we go.
This doesn't feel good anymore.
What doesn't feel good?
Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
he's been pushing on the
Okay,
sides of his head
hold on.
with his hands for like an hour. This doesn't feel good anymore.
Oh, cooking ended. Oh no, wait, hold on.
Bacon, you're falling behind.
Yeah, what is this guy
Or are
doing?
you guys falling behind?
Where are you
Oh, he's
coming
gonna
up
go off on
our
his own
way?
again.
Do it 360.
Oh my god!
like
Oh, there
see
he
me.
is! Oh, I thought you were
guess-
below us.
Wait, did you
Oh,
find
gee
the path?
whiz.
I have
I
a
am in the
kitten.
path.
Yeah, it might be
Check this
pitting
shit out, guys.
time.
I'm
Put it
lonely
as
now.
high as you can. Nice.
Higher and higher.
Okay, let me climb.
You can go first, Jen Jen.
Okay,
Let me just
That's
figure out where we're
kinda
going.
I'll be here to catch you if you
Right.
fall.
I made that though.
Wow, I had something really scary happen to me during that.
What?
I had like a not
Oh
a
my
Windows
God.
update, but a program for my audio thing update, and
Oh, no,
blew up
I
my entire
jumped.
screen.
Okay, it's okay.
That was a nightmare. You got Gumi? Okay.
Yeah, I'll get her.
I'm just gonna see what's on the top of this.
Oh,
Oh wait, no. It's gotta be.
Okay.
It's gotta be this one right here.
Whoa.
You're kidding me.
Hold on, I have a mushroom.
Yay!
Excuse me. Right there.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you. I got Stevie.
Stevie.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh,
Where's Bacon?
maybe we can go directly up.
I don't hear his voice
Yeah.
anymore. Oh no.
Did he die again because of his own
Oh my
hubris?
god.
Do we cross the bridge?
Wait, he's trying
I
to
think
surprise
so.
us.
Yeah, we
having-
can get loot there.
I think the bridge is. Oh my fucking god. Is the way. Actually.
Oh, there's two loot crates.
Coming.
I think I found a good path.
You did. We're just loot goblins.
Okay, no worries.
Here, Jen, Jen, go for the lower one.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe I won't go for the lower one. It's very scary.
Oh, really?
His hubris once again.
Oh, coach, you don't worry.
Drop a row.
You got the trowel,
Go to
probably.
someone else. Go to someone else.
No, me.
God damn it.
Same brain cell. We got this, dude. You can make that jump for sure. You can make that climb. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got that. Oh, you can. Oh, you can definitely stand up there. Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, nice technique. That's awesome.
The fuck away from me!
Too steep. Oh yeah, just take that jump to the right. Yeah, to the right. You gotta go to the right, man. You're trolling. You're trolling.
I went to the right. I went to the right.
Nice. And you're white. You're white.
Don't say nice, you're white.
Nice, you're white. Never forget that.
Okay.
See, I told you to get the luggage, bro. You would not have got it without
Right
me.
above us.
told me to.
Hell yeah, dude. That's the spirit. That way you went exactly where I told you to go.
Are you? Is this a soundboard of thing?
Oh my god. My bad.
You got
That's.
this,
she
man. I
wins.
believe in you.
Do you guys need a first aid kit? I have 2 of them.
Oh my god, he's running down
How
me?
did he
Come
get
on.
up there?
Definitely valid.
I went through the left.
Oh, is this an area to
There's a little
rest?
sandy part.
Oh, there is. Okay.
Can we do that scout effigy?
I don't have a shot. Did you kill Steve?
Yeah.
Oh, I put a
Gone
pit
now.
in because I didn't think you were gonna get me. Ooh.
Hi guys.
He's...
Do you need me to lift you up?
Oh, he's alive!
Hello.
Why did you think
Do
Steve?
you guys have a pitten or anything?
Because he
I-
told us that
I
we
just
needed to-
used it.
You just used it? Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any kind of like kind of a climbing thing? Because the only way
You guys have regular rope?
Yeah,
No.
I do.
Then I think
Jen
we
Jen
have to
has
go this
rope,
way,
huh?
right? Like over here.
I also have a chain launcher as a thing.
Okay.
Is this not a spot?
No, you ain't making that one, little bro.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
careful.
possible. Damn. Oh, thanks for thinking of me. Shit. How do we even?
Might have to use some equipamente here.
Okay.
Wait, I see the vision. Holy shit, I see the vision, guys. Hold on. Can you look?
Oh, you're going to the far right?
Yeah, I see a big vision. I need to eat my marshmallow now. Okay. Okay.
What?
I need to. Okay, how do I do this?
Guys,
Get over there. Oh, I need to go up. I need to go
Oh,
up before I
What's
go down.
happening?
I got glitched or something. It was really sketch.
Thanks. Let me see if I can go up here. Yeah, this is not gonna be possible. But there's a way right there. I see it. Okay. So I need to go around the side of this. Oh, you guys, this is gonna be fucking legendary. Oh, well, climb faster, you bastard. Holy shit. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then I got you. And Gume. You got Gume?
Yeah.
Going on. Oh, wait, we can climb up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, my energy went low. Oh, God. Oh, God, don't push me. Oh!
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. There's 3 people on
you guys
this
okay?
thing. Yeah.
I'm down
Okay,
here.
going up.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Oh my god, land on this one. There we go. Okay, so we need to. Okay, this is gonna be a nightmare, but I'm gonna do it. You guys ready?
Oh, no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Why didn't you just go top left? Why did you go top left?
Oh shit, I didn't see that. Okay, well I'll see you guys in a bit.
No, Steve. I'm gonna leave this here.
No.
Yes.
No, don't.
Really?
I can't make it back to you. I can't make it back to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucked it. But I think there's still hope for me. But I have to really persevere, guys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You overcooked it so hard. That was the
Wait, so
path
you
though.
definitely
You
made it back,
did
by the way.
good.
Stop what you're doing right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It just kept going, you know.
Dude, like, you are my idol.
I know.
It's trailblazing and never been
He's
seen
so
before.
funny.
Oh, and you make this, I think, too.
Like, he did so well finding us this path.
Go down to go up. Let's go down to go up.
You must go down to go up. Oh, and you make that.
Oh my god, this is a lunging. I have no extra energy, but I have food.
There's a chest. Oh,
Nice.
chest, very good. Rope cannon.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Put this down here. Wait. Oh, I'll just mark this. Hold on to this.
Oh, I'll go ahead.
Cannon. Nice. Okay.
Benton, I'll be honest. We may need to use the rope cannon earlier than expected.
Okay, where do you think that bridge leads, though? Do you think we're supposed to cross that?
It's hard to get on the bridge. I went to the other side. There's no real good way.
I think we can get on it from this way, though.
You think so? Okay.
Oh, I'm scared, actually.
Maybe
What's up
there is a thing
here?
above us. Oh, I don't know.
Okay, rope cannon it is. Point to where I should shoot it.
Let's go to this side.
Okay.
And then maybe shoot it here.
Okay.
I hear him. Where is this
Is
bridge
it this
lead
way?
to?
This way?
Yeah.
Is that the way? Is it like...
I don't know. Yeah, no, I think it is the way.
Okay. They double check.
I have to take a little breather.
We're so close.
Oh.
I almost lost my backpack.
I saw.
I just like put it down and I guess it got hit in like a little corner.
Okay.
Steve fell down all the way, so he'll be joining us soon.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, he tried his best, but
He
you guys
did.
abandoned him in his
He
time of
did
need.
try.
It was none
Do
of
you
that
have
was
any
his
more
fault.
warm food?
Yeah, go in my backpack.
Can I have this marshmallow?
Yes.
Thank you. I think we have to get up to this rock.
Okay.
Whoa. Texture's changed.
Can...
Okay. Wait, I still hear him.
Okay.
No, there's no footstool there.
Why no foot?
I can chain launcher. Straight up downtown.
On the next bridge? Train launch? Or...
Yeah.
There's... Do you think that spot's good? Because then, like, I see...
I don't know how to get up there.
True. Okay.
I have an energy drink, but no rope.
Really? I thought I saw rope.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, I do
open
have
it.
rope.
Yeah, drop.
Okay, I'll try. Okay.
Hey, Jen Jen. Let me know when this is enough rope, okay?
Okay, I don't see it yet. Is it coming down?
Yeah, I'm healing it down.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, good, good. Whoa, way too... Whoa, whoa.
Here?
No, down a little. Down, done. Okay. It started spooling out so much.
Hot.
Hot. Oh my god, in Canada, there's
Oh, they're
these
the
things called
charm.
Hot Pockets. I mean, they're so good.
Wait, we have hot pockets too.
What?
Okay, Jen Jen. I have an idea. We're gonna get off midway on this bridge, okay?
Okay.
It was just a band-aid.
Oh. Did you take it?
Okay. Yeah. Hot.
I'm like trying to see if there's another way. If I were to jump there and then there, then I would kind of get stuck here, huh? And then it would get hot. If I were to go up.
There's a cool spot on me, Jen Jen.
Okay. Oh, I misspoke. It's not Hot Pocket. That is the American one. We have something called Pizza Pops. That's what it
Pizza
is.
Pops?
Yes, and they do taste different than Hot Pockets. They're in like a calzone.
Oh.
Yeah, it's so yummy.
Oh, gee whiz. What do they look like?
Like a calzone.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said
Actually done
Cali
that.
Dome.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
don't
Oh,
actually do it.
finally.
Yeah, we lied
Finally.
before because he was
That
gonna
was
surprise you guys, but he didn't have it in him.
Yeah, I misinterpreted
hearing your voice, I
how
was
powerful the
wondering.
energy drink really is.
That's
Yeah,
very powerful, I feel
it's
like.
quite well. Yeah,
Not
Can
as
you
much
grab
fun to know,
me?
unfortunately.
the problem is
Yes, of course.
you climbed down, which was not ideal.
Oh my god, you guys are gonna win!
Did I die
No,
all
we're
run?
gonna win, Steve.
Because I've never
don't
stayed
think so.
alive.
You didn't die the whole run!
Oh
Wow!
my god!
die.
My first no death run! And on Ascent
You didn't
5!
die.
Guys, I'm scaling as a person.
GGID!
You're a late game human, Janet, this whole time.
I am what the fuck? I am so glitched right now though.
Yeah, no, the rocks sometimes
Oh,
like
uh-oh.
spawn.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I can't
Uh-oh,
see!
not
I
at the
get
end, Janet.
No.
Don't falter
What
at the
the
end.
Fuck? What the fuck?
Don't falter at the end, Janet.
What the fuck? Why is the game Steve, dude. I cannot see.
You're gonna win!
Crazy. That was crazy. Holy shit. No, this game is
Let's
trying
do
to
this!
eat me.
Let's win!
This game is trying to eat me right now.
Girls,
God,
get
this
it
is so
done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Does this mean that I've unlocked Ascent 6?
Yes.
Or 5? Nice.
Yeah. Janet, rip that lollipop. You can beat me to the top.
No, because then I'll fall asleep.
Yeah, eat
And then
time.
I can't be in the picture of the helicopter, right? Or is that how it works?
Oh my god, can you eat
No,
your
you'll make it.
lollipop
I don't
right
think you
before
even need to
going on
climb
there
the
and then
rope.
you fall asleep in the helicopter?
Yes.
Yeah, eat it.
Okay, should I eat it now or?
Yeah, eat.
You should eat it right before you climb the rope, right? Or do you have to climb the rope into the helicopter?
I don't think you even need
Nah.
to climb it.
When does,
You don't
when
have
does the
to.
helicopter take you? So should she just pop the
At the end
lollipop
of the
now?
countdown.
She could jump up.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
when
the
it says
countdown.
like 9 seconds or 8 seconds or something.
Okay.
Yeah, that level is easy. Holy shit.
Okay, you died like 3 times, bruh.
Now, Janet, now!
Okay,
That
eating,
was
eating,
limit
eating.
testing.
Climb the roof, Janet!
Climb, climb, climb. Oh, nice climbing.
Oh, moment of truth. Does she fall asleep? Let's see if she makes it. Oh, please,
Copycat.
please.
Hey, there she is.
Go, Janet!
It says I am asleep though. There's like pink stuff on my screen.
You look wide awake.
Oh.
What the heck?
Damn, we all died pretty equally.
I beat you up by 2, Bacon!
Oh my god, I have new
You beat me
hats!
by
I have
1
new
meter, man. What the
hats!
fuck?
Whoa!
So many sashes.
yeah.
Charlie man, charge for the win.
Lucky
Thanks for the
bastard.
carry, guys!
God, there's such a cute
Oh, yeah.
eye.
You're welcome.
Looks like we won!
I didn't die once.
Yippee!
We didn't die once!
What even the 94 like?
We didn't die once. Let's go, guys.
Oops. Did we crush that?
Oops, we crushed that shit. We crushed it so hard. So hard and so good.
Silver, thank you for gifting.
I gotta try out my new sashes.
Oh yeah, outfit time, outfit time.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
How do you get your sashes? I haven't seen them.
In the hats. Oh wait, where?
Your
are
sash
they?
is going automatically.
Oh,
It's
there are
automatically on lit.
badges.
Oh, cute!
Whoa! How,
Why am I
how come
floating
yours
with
is
my-
gold?
Because I did Ascent 7.
Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, we did it! High five!
Aye,
And by I
aye,
did Ascent 7, I
Captain.
mean I watched
Aye, aye.
Polly do Ascent 7.
Yay!
Hey, I was also there in the kiln.
You died just like I did.
I was in the kiln at least. You
Well,
died
I
in
guess
the
all that's left to
lava
do
or
is-
something.
No,
Or
I was in the
maybe-
kiln.
Okay, that's a good.
No.
Yay!
Yeah.
I think I should.
No.
Yay!
Yeah, because you guys
Hold
effigy
on.
res me, I remember.
Yay!
Oh my god, this eye
Oh,
is
Steve down.
so cute. Oh,
I didn't get anything new? Nah, because once you've been to the top like me, there's nothing new.
I gotta go to the vet in like an hour. I can't. Well, actually, that's time for 1, actually.
She's got time for one. You want some chud lad?
But I only 5-stack. Because I hate randoms.
Blech.
I could play Valo one game too.
Yeah,
Jen
one game
Jen says she
Valor.
can Valor 1 game.
Is Steve very
Amazing,
happy
Jen.
Oh,
about
this is
that?
awesome.
Is Steve very happy about that?
He is very happy. He's very happy. He said, Archie, no driving today either.
He's so
Hey,
happy.
Jen Jen,
Uh-huh.
look at me. You're gonna love this one.
How'd you unlock that?
You have to put down 10 meters of rope.
Say less. I'm using up all my rope.
I mean, 100 meters of rope. Sorry.
Ooh. No, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
these eyes. They're so stinking cute. Ugh.
They call me Hello Kitty.
Oh my god, the hair. Oh my god, the hair.
Oh my god, you look so cute, Jen Jen.
I love character customizing.
I will see you.
Oh. I don't know. What do you guys think? Bangs or no bangs? Welcome, Steve Raiders, to Gooby's chat. No bangs. Slay. Thank you. Thank you. And then, the sparkly eyes or just the eyes that I had before? What were the eyes I had before? These ones. Was it? Yeah. This one? Or sparkle? Sparkle. I know. Oh my god. I feel like an anime girl. I am live on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna 5-stack. Only one game. 1 5-stack. God, the Stinger Queen. She's back. Oh boy.
on cosmetics right now, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, she's putting
Well,
her
I don't
cosmetics
see
in the
Artsy
game. That's
here.
funny. Artsy's in the game.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Speak of the devil.
I haven't
he hath
played.
risen.
I haven't played
the
Valorant
devil?
in so long.
Did you guys have fun on today's map at least?
Yes, I did. Unless you were talking to the boys.
No, of course I'm talking to everyone here.
Well, of
Except
course
Artsy.
I had fun because I reached the very tippity top with no deaths.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard about the new map, but yeah, I haven't tried it yet. Heard there's like a lot of close quarters.
Yeah, the new map is like Dust 2 from CSGO.
Whoa. I want to learn lineups in Valorant.
Oh.
Whoa.
They could teach you. Well, the Icebox is probably leaving after this season. I was gonna say, I think Bacon knows the Killjoy lineup for, but you play KO on Icebox.
Yeah, I don't play KJ on Icebox, oddly enough.
What character would you learn lineups for? I wonder.
KO flashes. Phoenix, Molly, and flashes.
Oh, you
Actually,
gotta learn
very
the. Oh,
cute.
dude, Janet should learn the TikTok one.
Oh.
The on Ascent, the Phoenix TikTok
why is my
Ascent.
webcam so
on-
big on Valorant?
I know which one you're talking about. One by the orb?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
dude, if we get Ascent, Janet, pick Phoenix, and then Artsy will teach you the lineup.
Really?
Bolt to some another lineup. Hey,
Wait,
we
do
can
you-
make
you
it up on
don't-
the
you don't-
spot.
Yeah.
When's the last time I played? Let's see. Drum roll. Guesses? Guesses?
Charlie Man Chad for the win.
Any guesses?
Any guesses?
week
What are we
ago.
guessing? 2 weeks ago.
Oh. I can't check.
What
2
is it?
months ago.
Oh.
1 month ago.
Tipsters! If
All
you're
right,
18
lads.
months, welcome back to the
This is
Potato
it.
Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. I got my
Sunset.
glasses from
All right, lads, I'm
Yes
dodging.
Style.
See ya.
4 years ago, 2 days ago, I think it was like
Well, we want to play here,
2
lads.
months ago.
I feel like
I
Janet plays
My
Sage on this
guess.
map. I don't know why.
No, I like playing Phoenix.
Oh, you gonna play Phoenix on this? Hell yeah.
Take a seat.
Oh.
Sunset?
Then
I love
actually, I think
playing
me
the
picking
lock.
Sentinel here might fuck me or might fuck us. So I guess we'll do.
Maybe you
Raze.
smokes and
No,
I
hey, bro.
initiator.
Do whatever.
Me smokes? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Steve does stream Valorant. I guess he just didn't want to stream it.
No, I wanted to have a end on a good note. So
I want to have a
streaming
goat time.
this wouldn't allow that.
That would not allow that for sure.
I swear to God, after a certain rank, people just patrol through Twitch, trying to find someone that's queuing at a similar rank.
Believe it.
Believe me.
Hello, Beeville. It would kill
Believe
his mental. That makes sense. I do think, like, the peace of mind that no one is stream sniping. Well, he's still gonna think people are stream sniping because there are people streaming here, but
Come back, come
Yeah.
back, but
Oh,
makes
ho, oh,
sense.
ho.
Do. I'm going to a
Wow, that
Black
was actually a very good
concert
peak run. Very fun.
Very good, very easy, might
in
I
2
add.
days on Saturday.
Yeah, Steve did such a good job paving the
Wow.
route.
In your area,
With my blood.
I am an
Yeah.
A player or a B garage like door thingy. What is that thing called again?
Market?
Market, yeah. A door.
Oh my god.
Marketo.
That's so funny, Keone.
Don't worry, lads. I'll shoot your cipher cam when they put it through the thing over here.
I'll close the door.
La da
You
da.
can mark it? Or you won't play side?
Yeah, I'll close market.
Alrighty then.
Ozzy doesn't have to drive today!
No cam on A. This is a
Cam on B.
I'm gonna smoke B.
Boomer, one.
It drops
Oh, spikes B, spikes B.
Hold up.
Not in.
What the fuck?
They cut noise, but I feel like they'd be waking out the smoke.
I have a flash for when they come out. They must be contained.
I hope so.
I can re-smoke in 5. Probably just wait this.
They're for sure contained.
They could be walking up. Oh, never mind. You're there.
No, they're B main.
I'll get go.
B main as fuck. One mid now.
Oh no, like I'm so bad.
Running to A,
104
running to A, running to A.
clove.
Oh, you hear a bunch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think they
No
swore you.
heal. The right click hurt
one's
me
mid.
so much.
Yeah, Raze was mid.
And I couldn't
I was waiting
spray
so long,
through
it was
that.
weird.
30 seconds
They
left.
smoked that link. I got
That's your
one.
entire fucking team?
2 more. I mean,
Last player
Dude,
standing.
where am I TPing to?
Spike down A.
That's so
Oh,
stupid. Try to TP to
NT.
here. I hate missing the pings. That was a huge part of my gameplay.
The battlefield changes.
He relied on pings a lot, this guy.
Yeah, it really raised the skill ceiling.
Oh my god. It's stinger time.
I'm down to force a stinger.
Stinger time.
Stinga.
Stinger time.
Stinga.
Stinger
Stinga.
time. Stinger.
Stinga.
It's been so
close your door.
long. It really has
Been so long, long, long. I'm trying to be strong, strong.
nothing.
No cam A.
I hear a bunch
You
of
mean?
I think they're just trying to.
Probably gonna wait it out again.
Another out.
Oh shit. Yeah, they're out as fuck.
Nice.
Sage is lit. One just planted.
One more.
Oh,
Sage is hit
16 on
50.
the clove.
I gotta smoke the main
Oh.
in a sec.
Cool.
50 Sage, main. Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. No!
Auntie.
TNT.
At 135 on the clove.
Every press tab, every press tab.
Running up.
Steve has no kills.
Oh,
what the
no.
hell?
Oh, no.
It's round 2, guys. That was our save.
Yeah,
We'll
but
get
everybody
these
else
folks
managed
on
to
A.
get at least 1 kill, which is kind of crazy.
I had enemies nearsighted.
We don't have any kills.
Here we go.
I
Okay.
should have peeked off my blind.
You don't have any kills.
I was playing with you.
I am just playing with you.
I'm just playing with you. Calm down, Boozy. No cam A?
Cam.
Cam or no cam? Because I'm getting 2 different
No
words from you
cam
guys.
A, no cam A.
No.
They have to walk up to kill that wall, Steve, but
Okay.
don't get.
They're doing
oh,
their
B
B
main,
main
B
thing
main
again?
one.
Sage mid.
Going towards tiles.
They're just jumping around B main, breaking the wall. Can you get smoke market?
Yep. I see Raze on main on the left side.
This is what I don't
Yeah,
remember
my hands are cold.
about motherfucking Valorant.
Dropping mid, carrot, see.
Nice, Gumi.
Ice go me.
Ow.
Good shit. Raze was,
Someone was a.
B main, B main, B
Gekko's
main.
but 2B
Pair
at least.
A.
We don't know where Cypher is.
They're out B, they're out B.
If you see Cypher, then
They're
we have all
planning,
3 on B.
Cypher is
One
a
enemy
Cypher-
remaining.
mid.
Oh yeah, Cypher's
Mid,
bottom mid.
mid,
Cypher's
mid,
bottom mid.
mid,
behind
Min,
me.
min, 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 min.
Yeah, you can defuse.
Can I defuse? Do I have time?
What the
He's gonna come through market. He's gonna come through market.
Do I have time?
Whose fucking
He's gonna smoke a
thing
market?
works like that?
Hey yo.
He's netted.
Oh, I
Nice.
thought he was freaking dead!
He's very McFreaking alive.
I
Does
can
anyone have a
roll mid
sheriff?
this round. I have a sheriff.
Can I get that? Thanks.
Goodbye. I'll light on Alman.
You're chilling, you're chilling.
Na, na,
I wanna be able to buy next round.
na, na,
I'll go on mid this round so you guys don't have to watch it.
Okay, I had a play I was gonna do for tiles.
He's gonna do
Oh,
a
okay, then I
play
won't
here.
wall mid this round.
No cam.
No can be, no can be. Or A, sorry. A. I meant A. I said B, but I meant A, sorry.
What's happening?
One mid,
I
close
hear bottom
mid.
mid. I hear bottom mid.
Getting orb B.
Here.
Clover was mid. The hell?
He didn't spawn.
Dude,
Oh, we won spawn. Gecko and a sage on me. Oh, push two.
nice.
That's
There's
to
one in the
for
spawn.
aiming. We got the res aiming.
Hey, someone back up Janet's ult in case they try to flank.
No, they walled me off.
I think we have.
Two pushing up already.
Oh my
Good
god, all the
flash.
buttons.
Huge. Okay,
One
that sucks
enemy
to see.
remaining.
I think he was
I'm
elbow.
probably
Out of my own
elbow.
blind.
Elbow for sure. Elbow for sure.
We have bomb aiming.
30 seconds left.
He might be coming back to the bomb on A. From elbow. Yeah, flash.
Oh, hell no.
Flashing.
Next
You
up.
do it
Next
again. You
up.
do it again.
Flash
Oh
missed. He has
my
spike.
god.
He doesn't have spike. Just kidding.
I fucking hate
Good molly.
Valorant. God, Counter Strike.
seconds
Guns
left.
just.
Still has
they
time
would
to plant.
never-
Still has time to plant. Lock in.
They would never do
Doesn't have time to
me
plant?
like this.
Why didn't he try to go for it? What is this guy? Dude, they are the most
Pussy.
boring fucking people I've ever seen. Like
I'm
they're in their
so
spawn for the first 30 seconds of the game.
miserable.
Yup.
You got
Yeah.
this has warning
Such an
shots.
unfun team.
I had him
funny
only
too,
for
probably.
35 and he
I
ran.
traced him and he just wouldn't. Oh my god.
Just wouldn't fall over.
The trace with the Phantom doesn't work the way Stinger does.
I'll play
True.
garage or market.
Can you break
What
Closed door.
gun is like an
Not closed door.
M4A1?
Move.
Artsy?
Oh wait, could I move?
I said
Can you break the
move.
can when it's time?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wall
What
mid.
gun is like an M4A1?
Wid's midwalled. Widswalled.
Widswald. Widswald.
Me
Widswaldo.
man? Okay.
None of them?
I'm smoking.
Dude.
They have Gecko. Okay.
Gecko.
I'm strong.
Yeah.
Is that all
Jinx.
for top mid?
Yeah.
I hated
that's
that
crazy.
because in
You looked that
any
shit up, or
other
is that just from
game,
your
that
brain?
Cypher's fucking
My
dead.
brain.
you
I
hear
actually figured
me?
that shit out myself.
Dead! Dead!
Raise grab orb. Smokes down.
Oh, I'm so tilted.
Smokes down? Oh,
from
shit.
No, they're
that.
not smoking yet. My
Trying to
wall's down.
save.
Walls down.
Wall down mid. No cam A.
It can be. Shh.
Can be.
Smoke your B.
Flash stop. Was that your flash or theirs? That's theirs.
Spike
Yeah, bomb on
down
site.
B.
Nice. Pyramid.
Bombs on site. Yeah.
I'm gonna re-smoke B main.
Cypher main. He has a gun. Oh frick.
I set up a trip. And Jinjin's on the fly.
We have them contained.
Nice, John.
Nice.
Can you give us
Run,
another?
Jinjin, run!
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Nice.
John.
She
she
ulted? No, she
Sweet
didn't.
B main.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice, John.
Oh,
Don't push
yay.
tab.
Still, man.
I'm just backing you guys up with smokes, you know? I'm trying to play it safe, trying to play it cool, calm, and
Dude, why don't you
collected.
back up into a kill?
Yay!
I will if Artsy breaks the cam for me or if
I
someone
guess
does.
I am
Artsy,
just
break the
sitting
cam.
up-
You need this now more than ever.
I still
Yeah,
well,
don't
to
worry,
be
Steve,
fair,
I
they
got
only
you.
I'll
had
close the door.
deagles.
Don't worry.
Thank you, baby.
I know.
But you know, we take those.
No.
I
Okay,
do
my
no,
bad.
because
No
I
Spanish.
tried using the Phantom like
That's what
2
Gumi's
rounds
saying,
ago,
sorry.
and it was so fucked up. It was so fucked up. Like,
Cam
no, was
A?
it
It
Cam
can be,
A?
yeah, can be.
They have a lot of ults
Lurking out.
here.
Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
Shit.
I know exactly.
That was my bad. I thought I could like dodge it.
You tried. That's all that matters.
Oh, was that already elbow? Stage?
You're fucking kidding me, dude. This guy pops his ult? What an actual loser.
They
That's a
use
lot of
so
people.
many alts.
Spike planted.
She's still gunning for you.
Race hit 111.
Oh, can you outrun it? Whoa.
Oh.
And deep.
Dude, of course they pop the fucking Cypher ult. It ruins my surprise, man.
Damn, his surprise. Everybody
My
first tab.
surprise!
And it's not even Tuesday.
I don't think they would be able to win A again if they didn't have that many ults.
They
Yeah,
literally
no, you
used
gotta
do
everything. Ray,
I have
Cypher,
to start like peeking
Gecko.
something. I can't just wait again. This is so boring. I just want to like shoot things. These guys don't play the game. They just walk around
You should
until
play
the last second. It's like they
Counter
watched a Fnatic game. I mean, we could
I'm
have.
falling mid.
We could have. I mean,
Can
we
we
could
get-
have.
Hello. A flash.
Flash, yeah. Oh shit!
Listening.
Hey, they're pushing A.
I should have double flash. I didn't think she would get me like that. That was crazy.
Yeah, they're about to plant.
I can
There we go.
can
I'm
web.
back.
Slant.
Raze was close.
Steve has a flash. He's flashing. Wow.
Okay, there's a guy mid on safe.
Gecko down.
Nice. There's another one
enemy
safe.
remaining.
Last guy safe. Last guy safe.
Last player standing.
30. 30 slant.
Wow.
He just hits me with a running fadeaway
That guy
headshot.
did that to me too.
Happy for you, bud.
Combat is a means to an end. And we
Man, 3 blinded. Maybe
I'm gonna help you guys
the
fight over here,
Gecko
then.
wasn't blinded.
Maybe.
Love the
I think if
dedication.
I
What
blind
a
with you
chance
guys
they
here,
could
then
see
I just,
again.
well, honestly,
can I get a buy, Baker?
I just am
Here?
a better
Grazie.
player
I'm
on
gonna,
Counter Strike versus
So
Valorant.
they use a little util off the rip.
I'll,
They don't do stream
I'll
sniping.
wall mid again.
And then obviously, I like playing games that
Which
I'm
styles?
better at.
Yeah, there's a few up mid. Can I get a
punching the
smoke
wall.
market?
Yep. You don't have another smoke for that one way, so careful. Nice.
Sorry, I
There's
didn't mean to
one
block
main
here.
Oh, no, you're
too.
okay. I
No
didn't
tiles
block
too,
you.
at least. There's trip.
Oh, I
Sorry.
didn't know. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's fine.
They broke mid wall here.
I'm Artsy, I'm gonna leave you.
Oh, not
Do you guys
fighting
want to
that.
smoke over there anywhere? Should I, I'm gonna
no,
read one way
Hey,
it, okay?
here's some link.
I won't have
Yeah, they
smoke for
took
your
the
market.
tiles. It was clove tiles. Only one I saw.
Pickup might be main, Brayden.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized no watching the one way. What? I haven't put it up for you guys. You guys suck.
Who are you talking to?
My
I
info-
hate the way they play! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Nice.
Huge. Let's go,
Can you flash
RC.
it?
Yeah.
30
more, I
seconds
think.
left.
Yeah, Gecko.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
I
trade.
got your trade.
Nice,
Nice.
nice,
Really?
nice.
Just walk through like
Watch
that?
it.
Like
Really, bro? He just walks through like that. Really,
I
What about your A
think
players? Hmm?
I think I'll
what about
always
your-
double flash it Artsy now because I want to make sure they're Omega blind.
Okay. Get a bice. So, no way. I'm broken.
I didn't die this round. It's okay.
No, because even the op in this game doesn't hit the way an op in the CS hits. How come? What is the math? I don't know.
What's the
When I go
math?
CS, you're gonna be more
Yeah.
still, in my opinion. I always whiff. Cam A?
walling mid.
I can swing off of you because I'm one away.
Oh,
play so
oh
slow.
shit!
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, the misery.
Hello?
I misunderstood
two
the
elbow.
situation
Gecko and
so bad.
And then Raze was in main.
There's all four. All
I didn't
four.
know they were coming out.
TP in the farthest corner so they don't hear you.
I'm gonna turn my game volume up. Maybe
Nice.
I don't think I heard
Already
them
on
properly.
Cypher.
Up and T.
Have my knife out, I guess.
I misunderstood that situation so
But
bad.
if you TP in the furthest corner, they
But
won't hear you.
I haven't apparently
Whoa.
played since May 19th.
I'm.
Yeah, February, March, April, May, June, July. Wow.
I just assumed.
Wait, can we push out of something as like
I'm
5? Because
surprised
they're
it's
gonna
probably
only we're only gonna run into 2 people.
You guys can push out of A, play aggro A, and we'll hold
Yeah,
B
fuck
mid.
it, let's do it.
Let's freaking do this thing.
I'll shoot
Wait,
the
you're
thing
all
right away.
pushing out of A? Oh.
Yep, good luck.
Yeah, why not?
I'm eating this orb. Oh shit.
Hit 2.
They're blind. I'm dead as fuck. What the hell?
Let me flash the.
Oh fuck.
Let me flash.
Oh, come on, dude. 20 Cypher.
Watch your eye.
When's that mid?
Player standing.
76 clove.
I guess we should have
Oh my
talked
gosh,
about
it
how
took
far
so
we're
long.
peeking because I thought for sure we were gonna like flash and push
Oh,
past this, and I TP'd
I
on top of the
was,
box
but
like an
you
idiot.
TP'd so fast, like we couldn't,
bad.
we weren't able to
I
catch
thought,
up.
we were just hoofing it.
I'm broke.
Oh, I
I
hoofed
can
it.
drop. I can drop.
Okay, can I get a buy, please? Thank you, Jen Jen.
I'm unranked right now in Valorant, so I don't know what it is.
But it is do we want me to wall mid still?
Nice.
Backing off.
Oh, they're walked up.
Dude, they're watching me? That's bomb. Like, these guys are so fucking lame.
Steve hate. I don't know why Steve plays this game so much. He hates this.
Raise was elbow, they might get go ult on.
He gets so angry.
You could go up mid.
True.
I'm comfortable every day. Every day I am comfortable.
Nice. Usually the geckos with the raise, but I guess not.
Can't be in our spawn, right?
Clove
Is he
lane.
at the
Last
lane?
player
I
140.
usually don't like being on my phone when I'm streaming, but I'm just texting my brother. Real quick.
I think.
Elbow.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. No escape.
Dude, that's so annoying. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Nothing there.
Really?
In that corner. Oh my god.
What?
Good job!
Oh, the
Go, Gumi.
hubris.
Oh man, he didn't even hit me once.
He wasn't
What
even
the
close.
fuck?
That was so sad.
I know how to
I've never seen someone whiff with a knife like that.
He was trying to go for a backstab, but he just like
the switch.
he couldn't get around.
Scared before it's too late.
I can drop one.
That was
What the
unbelievable.
fuck was that?
Wow.
Wow.
No worries. I just feel so
Wow.
rude.
Wow.
I'm like
That was awesome.
streaming,
Wow.
texting.
Wait, can
I
someone
don't know.
can Jen buy someone
close the door.
Jen drop someone drop Jen Jen stinger?
I need a drop. Cheers.
Thank
Okay,
you.
please do not die to Cypher. Don't let him use his ult. Please don't let him use his ult.
Whenever I
Somebody
watch
died a
other
second, somebody
people's
died a
second.
streams,
Please,
or
please,
if I
please, I'm
see
begging you. Just
someone in
retreat
their
if you have to.
God,
Try for
Mid?
A.
texting, I'm like, I feel like nosy. I'm like, what are they doing?
Be mean one?
Pay attention to me.
They're breaking door.
Hello.
Once tiles.
If I was just like warm and my hands weren't cold as fuck, that would be easy.
Oh, 3 mid. One towards door.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god.
Why can't I jump? What's the
They're
jump
going
button?
market.
Two,
my God.
two market.
Usually.
One tiles. Gonna go back
There
towards
it is.
You will
Do you have a
not
wireless key?
Last player standing.
No, I
my
jumped between the
God.
two.
Oh my god, I couldn't jump
Spike
up
planted.
because of fucking. Oh my god. I hate this game.
Dude, I hate this team. It's so boring. Like I can't get any gunfights. I'm
Switching
so out of
sides.
practice. Like, and when I do, it's just annoying.
Offended, how
Gun
dare
fights.
you?
I don't know why I play this game, man. It just makes me mad.
I know, I couldn't jump, and you know why?
There's no good part of this
Because
game. There's no
this
good part
was
of this game. It's never
stuck.
good.
What, the skins are pretty cool.
That's true. That's why I keep
It's about the
coming
people
back.
you play with.
No, it's not, Artsy. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I remember halfway
I'd
up the
rather just not
mountain.
play this game.
Halfway up the mountain, he turns to me, and goes, "I kind of want to play Valorant."
You guys want to smoke mid or not? You want to smoke mid?
Sure.
Yeah.
I know they for sure are going to flank, and I'm not gonna have flank watch. Just adds it.
Copy that.
They flash they main.
A.
Raise no nade.
Oh
Raise no head.
shit!
Throwing next.
Probably safer here, but
Wingman's gonna plant spikes.
Okay, you son of a. There's two. Boba. He's 60 on Gecko.
Boba out. Boba out.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing.
Last player standing.
How the fuck? 120? They're stage by. Who are we playing? I can't take it. These guys are the biggest fucking losers I've ever played against.
Getting where they're the
See,
biggest
spotlight
fucking
on
losers.
them.
Everything they do is the most annoying thing that you could possibly do.
that is a rare talent.
Not totally feel that though.
So, do we mix it up?
They're Sage
Double
Buy's
down?
light armor.
Draw
I think
guy.
that's what all Sage players do.
Oh, do they? Never mind.
Yeah. I think they buy light
My
armor
bad then.
wall, right?
I guess, yeah, why would they buy slows on defense?
Yeah, I mean, wall's just better, I think.
I'm done writing
You would
my
think
brother the longest text of my life.
What does that
Good
mean?
text. I made it sound like it was bad.
you voted for?
It's good text. His birthday's soon.
Dude,
That's
legally
why.
allowed. But I found a way.
I mean noise here, so.
Done though.
I can blind
nice,
elbow
but-
if you
3
want.
p.m. Oh god.
Heal up.
They should be blind.
Oh, I got running
Spike
headshot.
down A.
Okay, not peeking.
There's two. There's two. Fuck him up.
Last player standing.
Very good.
There's gonna be a guy with a Spectre running
Yeah,
and gunning.
4 p.m. 4 p.m.
That's the one.
There's two. There's two.
Yeah, my
I only
brother's
saw that guy.
birthday is soon.
All right, I'll be
Let's
baiting you guys.
reset.
Get ready.
Deep breaths. and
Sounds
all
good.
that.
Okay.
I was like, what are you doing?
I didn't hear no law.
He's spending it.
I don't think the Cypher's
He
very
won't
good
be
at playing
seeing
Cypher.
me this time for his
yeah,
birthday.
the race is kind of dumb as hell, too.
So
Do we have things to break the
I'm
chips though?
free. So no offense.
We have our indomitable spirit.
Thank you, Peony. Thank you. All right, let's do this. I'm locked the fuckery in.
Alright.
Can they
Let's
hear
do
your
this.
TP like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Throwing next.
Netting backside.
Barrier destroyed. Party's over.
Oh, come on, Wingman. That wasn't even
Spike
nothing.
down B.
Reloading.
Wasn't even a big deal for you, Wingman. You go down to that
Hey, I'm
shit.
getting tagged. I'm gonna die.
Got the cam.
One cross
Watching
left side.
flank.
Is this guy fucking serious?
Enemy spotted B.
How do
Two Boba. There's two Boba.
Oh, out.
One
CT.
Player
Oh, 80 on Sage flank.
One flank.
Okay.
One flank.
I'm just.
Ow.
This clove is always killing me.
I guess my bullets just don't feel like hitting today.
This is such an unfortunate game so far. And it will be my LG.
Oh,
This sucks, dude.
No.
Stevie.
No, it's for the best. I'd rather do anything else.
Hey, how about we play some Counter-Strike tomorrow, guys, instead, huh?
I don't want to play competitive
Ooh,
games anymore. This is so
Counter-Strike.
lame. Like, why do we do this to ourselves? I'd rather just play Peak.
That's true. That's what I do.
I straight up would rather play Peak.
That's what I do. I'm gonna net.
I'm hiding from the eye.
Oh.
I already smoked.
Where's the eye? Oh, the
Okay.
gecko thing.
I blinded.
Okay, gecko thing dodged.
Oh.
Oh. You know, we're falling apart, guys.
Time spent. They might think this is a fake. Who knows?
I can ult on the site.
Okay.
Wow.
One's
There's
three
three
default.
here.
One's span the box. 105 clove.
Behind what box?
Oh, never mind.
One top short.
Link.
Don't see anything CT.
Good flank.
One CT, one CT.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cypher
no one
CT.
flank. No one flank.
Raise alley.
Race still out, not out.
They're
Sage
both alley, both alley.
Blinding! What's up, motherfuckers?
Left side, left.
Okay.
Nice. Looks like we're back.
Like we're back.
Didn't pie.
Nice, not pie, man.
Oh,
Looks like we're back.
gracias.
De nada.
Okay.
De nada, mi amigo.
Okay.
Bien, muy bien.
Ooh, come see, come saw. Oh no, that's right.
Indecisive koala. Thank you for the
Sorry,
prime.
sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, that upset Goomy's tummy.
No, my tummy hasn't hurt since this morning.
Let's go.
My
Since this
tummy
morning,
hurt
wow,
this
nice.
morning too, and I couldn't poo.
Probably
Me
farts
neither.
only.
If I eat this orb, I can all. I'm all team B. Can I get some smoke, Stevie?
Yeah. I only have one. I don't have smoke for CT though.
Okay, there's a sage backside, I think. That's
Yeah,
just
he's
he's
just
timing
We got
me.
trips.
Yeah, I got all the trips. Sage is on
Raze is
site.
flanking. Raze is flanking.
They're the best. They're the best. One backside still. Sage 78.
Got the smoke.
Oh,
Two
fuck.
market. Two market.
Okay. Last player standing.
I'm stuck. Like I'm.
Oh, of course. There's nobody anywhere except the one angle I don't look.
Of course.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
This damn clove.
Guys, I'd prefer if we didn't win any more rounds and we just lost this game.
That would be amazing.
No,
No,
we
no,
gotta
I'm not
take-
joking.
No.
No, I have to
Wait,
take my
we
dog
play
to
tonight.
bed.
Oh, okay,
What
yes,
we
you're
leave
valid.
behind.
Yeah, we can lose.
I thought you were giving up. And
Nah, yeah, I
that's
thought you were.
different.
No.
I was.
No, I only had time till
Yeah.
Jesus
3:40.
comes
for sure.
first. Here, I'm gonna run it down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play like a dumbass then, okay? No,
as long as we don't
Like
get
I'm
to
still gonna
overtime,
try to
surely.
kill them, but
Oh
like,
yeah.
Like a smart
Fuck
dumbass,
one
but like a
elbow.
dumbass.
yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm going.
Okay, full blind.
Nice trade.
Trade.
Gecko on site.
Probably took default. Trip.
81. I couldn't get a trap. There's a trap on.
Is there someone on site still?
One backside. Yeah, backside.
Wait, no, no one's. Is it?
In the smoke. I think
fucking-
that one.
Last player
Later.
Oh, there is one backside.
They all stacked.
Oh,
they're
damn.
all A.
Oh my
That
god.
trip was
vision.
undefeatable.
Wow, they full stacked A that round.
I will say there was also a trip on A, and when I ulted
What,
B,
you guys
there
don't
were
think I can
two
clutch?
trips. No, I do think it. No, you were cooking. You were
My
cooking.
hands are so fucking cold.
You gotta sit in it, put it in your armpit, put it in your ass
Sit in
crack. Like you
it.
gotta do something.
Put it in your ass crack. Put it down your pants. On your balls are hot. They're always hot.
I just pulled a
Ew.
clove there. Oh.
They are. That's just fucking
Warmed up
biology.
Steve would kill clove there for
Janet
sure.
said ass crack. We didn't say ear to that.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Figures on my
questioned
ass
in
crack to
my
warm
head,
them up.
but-
Like mine's
Then you
pretty
just
tame
said-
compared to that.
No, then you said, oh, the balls are always hot.
Wait, I could
And now
drop. I
They
could
are,
drop.
that's biology.
Request.
Need a drop. Thanks.
You can get me this.
Hey, I'm not gonna
Or
smoke
That's what they
top mid,
taught
but I'm
us
gonna
in,
do that.
in
I'm gonna
football
jump.
practice.
Okay, I'm
Get
getting
my
news.
trade.
They're not always hot.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
if you
going
rob them of
elsewhere.
heat, they're not hot.
They're being funky. I don't like it.
You heard my plan, right, Bacon? I don't want to do this for no reason.
Yeah, I got you.
We got you.
Cypher B.
I got flash
Cowards. They're
on
cowards.
A.
Okay.
We're scared.
Go
we're scared.
flash A.
Market.
Oh,
He's on
He
site.
retreated. He's gonna be flashed. Give me a sec.
slowed miserably forever.
One backside still.
Backside, backside, backside.
Massive.
Raze is
Never been
coming
more slowed
late.
in my life.
I can't
From
believe the
A.
range is still on A. Oh,
On
one market, one
market.
One
market.
market.
Last player standing.
For the longest time. Now over the wall, not.
Oh
Jumping
yeah!
in?
Monster on the loose!
What the fuck?
Oh,
That's a headshot,
NT.
bro. What is this guy doing?
Hold on, I'm gonna try to piss them off.
No.
Get in the head, bro.
Defenders win.
Get in their head.
Okay. GG's.
GG's.
If you guys want to
GG's,
speak,
guys.
let me know. I love that game.
Slay.
Same.
Yeah.
But Valorant.
But I also love Valorant and
Dude.
Counter-Strike. So, Steve,
don't
if you
love
ever want
Valorant.
to play
Oh
competitive
my
games again,
God.
Oh my god, there's so many paths I could take.
You
IRL.
can see it.
My last time I
Alright.
played, May 23rd. Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna go do some fun shit. Later, guys.
All right. Bye, guys. Thanks
Later.
for the game.
Bye, guys. GG's.
Well, that was something. That was something. You know, Valorant versus Counter-Strike, they're just two different awesome games is all I'm saying. I don't know. That was really hard. That was tough. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. It didn't feel like, maybe because my elo's so low though in Counter-Strike. I don't know, something about it. The guns, they just work. My guns work more. I know. I wish cheaters weren't so bad. No, I really want to play the horse game. Okay, I have 30 minutes to play it. I'm so down to start it. I am scared. I'm going to get so addicted though. Basically, I have to leave in 30 minutes. Not leave the stream. I have to stop playing my games and do my sponsor at 4 p.m. It's in 30 minutes. Oh, wow, my Steam is down. Somebody did say Steam was down though. What the fuck? I know, I heard it's addicting. So I'm like, damn, what if I get addicted? And I'm like, damn, I have to leave for my sponsor. Like, that's the worst. No, I do want to. Okay, I can't lie. At first, I was low-key judging. I'm like, what the fuck is everyone playing? It's on mobile? I'm sure you'll make this your off-stream game. I have so many off-stream games. I played Dinkum off-stream. I've still been playing Dinkum. I started Grounded. I played like 2 hours last night. And now this game. I love that you can be on the phone though. It's weird for some people. It do be a little funny. Let me see. What is it called on my phone? And can I combine my phone, like, I guess, save file? Cloud file? Is that what they call it? Can I combine that? Like, sync it. There we go. Sync it with my Steam. Does that work? I want to download it. Oh, thank you. Yes. Okay, so I saw a tweet. Someone was like, I don't know if you're just tuning in. I started on like a fitness journey-ish where I started going to the gym and like doing Pilates and stuff. And so I read on Twitter, someone was like, I started playing the horse girl game while I'm standing on my treadmill, like running on my treadmill. So I'm training with my girl or with my girls. And I'm like, what the fuck? He's training IRL while his horse girls are training. Guys, I don't know what to do. Steam is down. Oh, Steam just came back. Oh my God. It's a sign. It's a sign. I'm so excited. Smart. I'm so excited. I know. I fixed Steam just so I could play this horse girl game. No, it's down again. Ah, no.
Charlie Man chat for the win.
KCJ007, thank you for the 54 months. Welcome back to the Potato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. Sitting eating McDonald's, bro. You're valid. I love fast food so much. I mean, I could share. How do I screen share my phone? I forget how to do it. I used to know how to like mirror my phone to my stream. Like I'm loading it up right now, but I want to put it on here. Pilates sounds fun. It is. And it's so much easier for me to actually like do the workout. Whereas like if I bring myself to the gym, I don't hold myself too accountable, if that makes sense. I'm just doing the online, like selecting my country, username, etc. right now. Makes my whole body shake. Okay, same. My body has been shaking. Like, how long do you think it'll take me until, like, it'll stop shaking? Because I'm struggling. Couple of weeks. I feel so embarrassed. I feel like I'm the only one shaking. Two to 3 weeks? Okay. Probably 3 weeks for me then. 5 days or a week for some people. I don't go every day though. I go like... I'm trying to do 2 or 3 times a week. Oh my god, Steam is back. Is it? Can't tell. No, it's not. Fuck. It's really good. I'm really glad it's not heated. I'm scared of heated. One time I went to a heated yoga class and I think my instructor like made it like so hot and like I just felt so dizzy after and it kind of traumatized me. And then the next day, and I even drank Gatorade and like lots of water and the next day I still had a headache for like and it was just so bad. And I canceled my membership and I was like, no. I'm never doing that again. That's like crazy. I don't know how people do heated like rooms. The other heated rooms from my other instructors were totally fine though. Like it was like heated enough, like perfectly. But she just like, I think she's trying to kill us. Yeah. Like I love saunas in general. Like sitting in a sauna, I think max I can sit in it for like 15-20 minutes. I'm kind of bad at it, but I do love it and I do feel like I'm like healing. I know. I know. No, I get it though. Like I like it. I just can't for a long time. Every time I try to for over like I can't do 30 minutes. Something bad will happen to me. I know. Steve's the same. He says it feels like he can't breathe, which I understand. No. Some of the heated places is too crazy. Ah. Why can't we all just like have a superpower where we can just and then boom, healthy and our body looks like the way we want it to look like. She has abs. Tina has a good diet. I think she eats at a calorie deficit. So that's how you get abs. I heard that like no matter how hard you train abs, you won't see anything unless you are eating at a calorie deficit. Did someone just give me a trade offer? How are you doing this when Steam is down? Women overall have too high a body fat content and you really have to drop low to get visible ab muscles. Yeah. I'm not trying to get abs. Oh yeah, jeans too. It's hard to see visible abs unless you're like eating at a low deficit. Wait, is it actually an anime? Is the girl racing game on today? Well, Steam is down right now. I downloaded it on my phone. Let me see. Is Steam back? It keeps going up and down. It looks back. I'm trying to download the game. But yeah, this is the longest Steam has been up. I'm downloading. Oh! Okay. It's back. Okay, Steam is back. We have basically like 12 minutes. I'm so excited. I can't believe I'm playing this. Okay. Hold on. Let me do all the policies. I have to view all the policies. Click agree. Select my country and region. Put in my birth month and date. Okay. I don't know. Is it a gambling game?
彼女たちは走るために生まれてきた。時に数奇で、時に輝かしい歴史を持つ別世界の名前とともに。
It is a gambling game. Ah, fuck. Shit.
彼女たちの運命。
Oh fuck! What is with all these gambling games?
まだ誰にもわからない。
God damn
彼
it!
女たちは走り続ける。
So many
瞳の
gotchas.
先にあるゴールだけを目指して。
No, because the way Genshin Impact and Cookie Run Kingdom had me in a chokehold at one point in my life. Summoners. Oh my god, what was it called? Summoners something. Not Summoner's Rift. Summoner something. That one too. Hello. No, I haven't seen Chatterbox's new video involving Ray at the end. Chatterbox wakes up in purgatory full video. Oh yes, Summoner's War. Whoa, so what's all this? That was a mouthful to say. Where do people put their webcams?
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝 2400URA ファイナルズ決勝18人
They're
の馬
so
娘たちが挑みます
cute.
3番人気には東海帝王
I can't believe
この
this is
評価
a
は少し決まった2番
thing.
人気はこの子サイレンス鈴鹿スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気スペシャルウィーク
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢
I
整いました
love booby VTubers.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
期待通りの結果を出せる
If
か
I were to have
1
a
番人気
VTuber
サイレン
next
ス鈴鹿
time,
快調に飛ばしていきます
she's gonna be voluptuous.
先頭から大きく
Oh,
離され2番手は
she's gonna be a sight to see, dare I say.
馬娘たちさあ花に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはラスワンダー少し離れてシンボリルドルフ4番手にライスシャワーオグリキャップ水槽
Yeah, I just started.
飛ばしスタースペシャルウィーク成田ブライアン並んでくる外東海帝王サガネクアグネスタキオ少し後ろから
Do you guys watch
魂開いて
things? I kind of want to get into the gameplay only because I only have like 15 minutes.
届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so good. This is something we don't skip. Okay, Roger. Everything else we do skip. Thank you.
手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指してチャレンジ加速してると
They're so cute. I can't. Those three must be like the best characters to get because they get the most camera. I have no idea how to play this. This is just the intro. Yeah, I thought they would look more horse-like too when I first heard of this game. But they just look like girls wearing like ears and tails.
Hello.
The day after... Oh, Hippie29, thank you for the 60. Welcome back to the Potato Army. When you're happy, I'm happy. Thank you. We're at the academy. What? What a amazing game. Wow. Tell us about yourself. Okay, trainer name. Janet. I can't think of anything. Let's just be me. Trainer Janet. From here on, you're a part of Tracing. Janet. Janet. That's crazy. I hope that will work. Set off the intro. Okay. Let's go meet some of the Umamusume. Umamusume. Umamusume, you're going to train in the career playthrough. Okay. Please be aware that if you haven't added an Umamusume to your trainee Umamusume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough. You can meet new potential trainees by scouting them. Well, then let's try. Okay. Okay. Ah! Cute girls love me. Let's do this. Is 3 gold good? Oh, freaking cute. Oh, she's so cute. Cute. Oh my god, vodka. Hello, Harururara. Oh my god, you're so freaking pretty too. It's the default role. Everybody gets that. Really? Cousin Ray for the 36 months. Happy 3 years. Welcome back, Cousin Ray. Thank you. Support the card. I'm guessing this is all the same too then. So these are support cards. Oh my god. This is my type. This is my type. That's my type. That's my type. She's so hard to train. Oh, I wonder how you train people. Or horses. What do people say? Home screen. Okay.
まずはウマ娘プレイするシナリオ。次に担当するウマ娘を選びましょう。今回は研修。
You think people in Japan are also playing this all on their phones?
さらに育成の一度3トレーナーさん三女神様の像について三女神様ウマ娘たちの始祖ウマ娘たちを常に見守り伝統的にトレセン学園夢のために走り抜けたこれから走り始める子たちはウマ娘たちの間で連綿と紡ぐ育成ウマ娘へ思いを託してくれる
Veteran. Once a runner has completed her career, she can be registered as a veteran. Then go ahead and choose your legacies, sparks of inspiration, which grant you trainee attribute boosts and skill hints.
継承元として選んでも2人目の継承慣れるまではなお継承には
Just like the legacy of Musume and your trainee will have affinity level. It said that if they are a good affinity, it becomes a little more likely that something nice will happen. Okay.
担当ウマ娘の育成を転生したサポートカードなお育成対象と同じ
This is a lot to like take in, and I just know I'm gonna forget everything I've learned. I think I just have to like do this. Oh, are they training?
このままではどうされたのですか理事長手綱私はウマ娘を心より有料おのおのが輝くそこ提案私は皇帝その名も
Yura Finale!
URA ファイナルズ
Yurare?
さあ手綱早速理事長
Yo, get me into some training, man. Time is of the essence. Whoa. Oh, wait, they trained. Run in, start, make debut. Executing a command consumes a turn. First, start training. Each one has different attributes. Let's try selecting speed for now. Oh. Oh, and this is the energy. Okay.
様子を見に来たのだがはいごめんなさいありがとうござい
Is this one of the... Oh my god, are you okay? Oh my god, hello. Oh, so are these the girls that are on my team that I'm training? Oh. Failure 20%. Let's go back. Okay. Rest. How do they rest? Oh! Just like that. Okay. Skill points went up by 198. What is going on? Oh my god, there's so much to take in. Okay. Okay, and all of a sudden we're racing? I have some extra energy. Maybe I can... Or does it use energy? Okay, debut race. Okay.
パドックではまずは3つの能力もちろんまた作戦はこれで準備は整い
What the f... Okay. Surely the more I play, the more I'll understand this. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, back.
実力を兼ね備えた7番今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子5番。さあ今日の主役は
Apple cider so cute too.
ガイバスターレット。
気合十分。
Can I get apple cider?
完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Hi, sweetheart. Come here.
今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度が熾烈になりそうですね。
You got this, Daiwa.
8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ガイバスターレット。先頭
Oh my god, why is she so fast?
このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて
We're falling behind, Daiwa.
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう8番。
Daiwa, you got this, Daiwa. No, Daiwa. They're passing you. You got this, Daiwa.
1馬身離れて5番さらには4番ここまでが先頭集団。先頭は相変わらず8番続きましたガイバスターレット。そして外目を突き出しては5番少し離れて4番5番9番向こう上面に入って先頭からシングル目でおよそ12馬身依然として8番続いてガイバスターレット。3番手には5番4番手4番大きく離れて9番
Apple cider so cute.
7番内をついて1番それを見るように6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます8番どうでしょう。
They're using their ults. They're using their skills.
本気ではないですよ。
Time to power up.
現在1番手は8番ガイバスターレット。ここにいた外で5番
Make 20 pulls from support cards at first.
9番そしてその後方には
I'll do
2番
that.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。
Instead of
一気に
pulling
レースが動
girls.
きます。
先頭は見合ったまま果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。ガイバスターレット前を狙っていると5番ここで抜け出した。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは8番400を切りましたガイバスターレット。まだ抑え
Oh,
た
you
ままだ
pulled all on the girls. Oh, you wish you would have done that? Dang, okay. 20 pulls from support cards.
5番苦しいけど粘っている。先頭は変わらず5番5番。
Oh
私が1番ガイバスターレット。
my god, Daiwa! Let's go! Daiwa, I'm so proud of you! I'm gonna get some more cards for you, milady.
ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。
The back key is first place. That's right. That's right. That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my girl.
頑張ったレース後。
I want to get one roll before I get off this game real quick. Is there like an idle part of this game though? Like when I idle, does something happen? Not really? Okay.
育成管理最高ランクを目指して頑張って。育成が完了した馬の継承。
Okay.
一応俺言っておくわ。どうも。
Whoa.
お疲れ様でした。
Okay, I'm gonna start skipping. Another dance? This is literally an oh my god, anime food looks so good. This is an anime? Is this actually an anime? Like I'm gonna watch it. There is one and 2 movies. I feel like this game was so quiet, at least in my bubble of the world. Like, I've never heard of this. And then this game came out, and it's just like... I'm learning so many things about these horse girls. It's really popular in Japan. Damn, I went to Japan and I didn't see any of this. Oh my god. I want to pull. Oh my god, am I still in tutorial? I'm like not allowed to click anywhere except for these. It's like still forcing me to click. I just want to get one quick pull in. Oh, here we go. Please, just one quick pull. I have like 1 minute. Okay. Oh my god, move! Move! Okay, Scout tab. And then it's, those are the girls. Which one is the, Spotlight support card. This one, right? Yes. Okay. Do I even have enough? Oh my god, I don't. Collect your rewards first. Oh my god, I don't have time. I'm not gonna be able to pull. I'm freaking out. Oh, fuck it. I have to skip. Did I do okay? I got an SSR. This has to be good. Okay, good enough. Okay. It is 4 p.m., so I have to go. I would, as much as I wanted to pull more, but... I blame the game. There's just so much. There's just so much. Let's see. That's lucky. Yay! I'm so glad that was lucky. The SSR card. We will go back to it tomorrow probably. But for now, we are sponsored by Milk Pep. Thank you so much, Milk Pep, for sponsoring me today. Today we are tuning into a watch party of the Milk Cup tournaments. Let me go to their stream. Milk. Milk. Dun 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 dun. Have an overlay. Wait, Keone, are you gonna do the overlay part, or should I? I can? Okay, perfect.
Team R.
All right.
Yeah, definitely. You know, we're gonna have a lot of Nina Veda talk. Folks that are, of course, on the heels of that team there, we'll be talking all about.
I guess I'll do clips.
But you know, I'm just excited to be a part of this whole ecosystem, right? It's my first year I've been brought in, so to get a chance to jump back on the mic here to talk about the Milk Cup and all that's unfolding is definitely exciting for me. And Sierra, for you as well. Welcome to Fortnite. Let's go.
Welcome.
Let me know if I need to move my
Watching through
webcam. I'll
Series 1
probably
was so much
see.
fun. So to be here for Series 2 and watch all these talented players be on a desk with you two.
Yes.
Mind blowing. I cannot wait, especially too with how the series and everything has been gearing up. Series 1 was just an absolute.
So basically, this is Series 2 of the main event. It's a $300,000 prize pool, and it's an all-women's series. So basically, women's only. Duos, Battle Royale, you do build in it. Oh, here we go. Season 1 and Season 2 main event. The top 15 teams advance to, I guess, the finale. Or the main, or the other events, future. Yeah, they really support women, which I really, really love. They actually have some great key pillars. Did you guys know that only 5% of the players in professional gaming are women? The top earner out of all women esports athletes ranks at 520th worldwide. So men hold up to the top 519th spots. So, it is also a male-dominated esports event. Oh, I see. Male-dominated esports events far outnumber women's events in prize pool and scale. All very true. As a woman myself who has tried to get into competitive gameplay, I was faced with sexism as early as the age of like 15 was when I really felt it. By the way, if you are interested in watching this live as well, the LAN event will take place at TwitchCon this year, October 18th. The top is cut off? Oh. There we go. Ah.
You got a beginning of the game that was a little slower, an opportunity to go get your
Milk
snacks,
really
get some milk and
supports
whatnot.
women, and I
But
love
those
that.
end games that we had with all of those teams vying for those placement points was just electric. We got some chaotic end games. And, you know, a couple of the teams that have a little bit more of that aggression
Yeah,
did
sexism
take
doesn't
advantage of the
end.
points that you
It's
could get from those elims.
everywhere.
So, I'm really
So shout
excited
out
to see
to
how this is gonna
Milk
be playing out today.
for creating
Especially,
such a
too, it's
safe
not just the
place
spots
and
land,
such a
but
huge.
called
This
out
is
that
the
there's
biggest
such a
all
big
women's
prize pool here.
event
You're looking
for
at
women. Like
the
I.
largest prize pool combined in the U.S.
That
for
makes me
women's
so
esports.
happy.
And the qualifiers have a lot of that money as well. I mean, Monster, when we're looking
It's
at a
the
first place spot with
biggest
8 on the
ever
line, it looks pretty nice.
$300,000
Yeah, Fortnite
prize
competition,
pool.
no stranger to big prizes, but lately, nothing like this. Like, the Milk Cup is really bringing a lot to this economy right here. And the breakdown, very generous. $30,000 per qualifier. We mentioned there's 3 of them. Yeah, and they can continue to play season to season. So this is an incredible opportunity, and you just really got to appreciate the fact that these sponsors, the partners, right? Everyone involved in
Yes,
this
I am
together,
also
they're making a
lactose
huge impact.
intolerant.
So, with
I
that being
learned
said,
from this
here's a
sponsor
top pack.
actually that like lactose milk versus
There
like
really is.
non-lactose
It's a good
milk,
time for these ladies
you
to be
still get
involved, and
the
we've been
same
so
amount
excited
of
to talk
vitamins and
about it,
minerals.
especially too, what's really exciting
Why
is the
did that sound
opportunity
weird when
to
I
see
said it first?
repeating duos from
Bevo,
Series
thank you so
1.
much for
Kelly,
gifting
when
us
you're
up
looking
to
at a couple of
Feminine
the
Milk.
teams that
Thank
really made some
you.
waves, we'll get to see them back
Thank you,
competing
thank
today.
you.
Oh yeah, I love that change that we saw from the Milk Cup previously in the last year. The teams that
300K, not
qualified
30K.
weren't needed to qualify in the or weren't allowed to play in the other
300.
qualifiers. So to have them all come back, to have those big names,
It's
especially having it be
huge.
15 teams qualify through. You know, I want to see every team, the top competitors.
Oh, does it
really
say
getting
30K
that
in my
practice
title
in for
instead
the
of
major land,
300K?
and you can really only do that if all the top competitors are here. And my goodness, Monster, you could literally just throw a dart at this screen and you can hit a huge duo in the competition.
Yeah, you know, my first
Title
time
does
casting
say
over the Milk
300?
Cup was that first qualifier that just, you know, concluded, and I gotta say, my favorite player to come out of that was definitely Canary. Like seeing what she was capable
Yeah, the
of. Really,
prize
I just
pool is the
was not
biggest
familiar with
ever
her
for
game.
women's.
but
It's the
since
largest
then, I have
women's
absolutely
tournament.
decided to find her on Twitter, follow her, follow Frantic. I'm checking out their gameplay. What they're doing is incredible, and this is a strong duo, and they've continued to be so consistent. Looking at the way this is going to play out for today, I'm expecting them to do well once again, so I wouldn't be surprised, Kelly, if they're up at the top.
I mean, they were up at the top during the qualifiers, beating out Nina and Vader, the reigning champs, by just 1 point. And having Demon's Domain uncontested is going to just give them everything they need to set themselves up for the early, mid, and late game. And both, I mean, I know you're talking about Canary. You could take either of these players right here, have one of them go down early, and then the other one will be able to solo clutch all the way to the end. It is absolutely insane what both of these players are capable of.
Yeah, and then
You go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Well, I was just gonna couple that with the fact that they have Demon's Domain,
It
right?
does
This is a very
make
popular
change,
drop spot. We've seen how this
doesn't it?
kind of has been
And
contested
honestly,
season to
W
season.
all the men in
Jonathan,
chat
for the
who are
win.
also
You have
saying,
the rest of the
"Yay,
lobby also
women,"
kind
or
of looking in
"W
at them and
ladies."
saying, you
It's
know
really
what? We
sweet.
respect
So
their
thank
space.
you.
We're gonna
Thank
give them
you
the
so
drop.
much for
So
the
that's something
support.
that starts to
Soulless
compound here
Ginger
when it comes down to
83 with the 42 months. Welcome
I mean,
back.
we were talking
Thank you for
about
being
how
an
they
ally
won out that
to
open quals by
women.
1 point, and the team that they were able to
It is
beat,
built.
and seeing them just
You're gonna see,
narrowly
they're
take down the
so
series 1
cracked.
champs and Nina and Vader, I thought was just super exciting. When you're talking about the teams that have all the aggression,
They're
those are
gonna
the
be
two
building.
teams that
In the beginning,
really just
it starts
really
off slow.
impressed, and
They're
I'm
looting and
really eyeing
stuff,
up if,
getting
Kelly, we're gonna see a
resources, but
back-to-back
later
champ here.
on,
I mean, it's so exciting.
when the storm gets
I know
smaller
that
and
there
smaller,
maybe hasn't been a
like
community
Storm
establishment of a
7
rivalry
maybe?
between these two
Oh,
duos.
it gets
but
so
if you look at the
crazy.
top of the leaderboard for the Milk Cup this year, it is pretty
You
much
see
these
builds
two that are
everywhere.
competing against each other. And Nina and Vader have proven themselves time and time again just absolutely how incredible and how knowledgeable they are
I like
of
that
the game.
Grease.
And
The
again,
W,
landing
and then
Utopia City
Omen.
uncontested monster
It's
is
good.
going to give them a lot of leeway into the early game.
Yay!
Yeah, I love Utopia City. For
Honestly,
them for a
I
lot
like
of reasons.
love
It gives
stuff
them a lot
like
of
this
room to
because I
work with.
hope
They're
that
kinda
maybe
center, like a lot of teams that
other
play don't
male
have a-
peers
don't have
in
ton
the
of trouble
competitive
rotating.
space like get
And then
to
you think about who are
see
they gonna rotate
these like
towards. I mean,
amazing
K-Wars
women
being
who are
contested
really
by
cracked,
ABG,
and
Lena
they're like,
and
you know what,
her
let's
duo. So
duo.
it's really
you know,
interesting how this center
they're like,
of the map
oh, like
has this
yeah, like let's
high level
play.
of contestation happen
I
between
feel like
two,
there
pretty
wasn't
good
much of
teams
a
and teams that are showing
competitive,
up from,
highly
for their first time,
competitive
essentially, this
platform
year,
or
right? They didn't
event for
make
these
that
women
first
to really
qualifier,
show
Kelly. We were
off
talking
their
about that as we're
skills
kinda
as well.
teeing our way into
It's
today's
really
show,
hard for
so
women to get
I
into
think it's not going to
competitive
be
play.
in the favor of any of the teams being contested in
Yeah,
the center
some of
map
the
because
scouts,
Nina and Vader are going to have a free
exactly.
opportunity to come in and kind of clean up house, really.
I also do want to speak real
She's your
quick
idol.
just on
That's
how smart they
so
are as a
freaking
duo
cute. Your
and how
mom
adaptive
sounds like
they
a
are for tournaments.
badass.
Every tournament, every
I
cash cup
shouldn't
we
be
have is
swearing.
going to be different.
A
and
baddie.
they understood the assignment where eliminations
She a
were only 1
baddie.
point each, how valuable those placement points were. And a duo that is typically incredibly aggro actually pulled back a little bit and were a bit more passive, and that's how they came out on top in Series 1. So I'm interested to see if we're going to see the same thing come out today.
And we got a couple more teams that we got to talk about that we're really expecting to make a splash out here. Let's roll through these because we have a game that we got to start getting to. But Monster, we'd be remiss if we weren't mentioning just a couple more of those talented ladies that
Okay,
are vying
I
for
have
top
such
spot
an
today.
odd
Yeah, I mean, we
story.
have
I
Yanni
bring
and
it up every time. This isn't my first ever watch party with Milk Cup, but basically I went to their LAN last year. It was held at like Comic-Con, and I sat next to Rin's mom and her mom's friend, and we just got along really well. Like, even the mom at one point was like, "I'm gonna go get a drink. Do you girls want anything?" And I was like, "Oh no, it's okay." She's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, "No." She's so sweet, and she doesn't understand Fortnite at all. She was just there supporting her daughter. And was like, this is crazy. And so, you know, she's staring at the screen and she doesn't understand what's going on. She's like, I don't know if Rin is alive. Like, is she doing okay in the tournament? And so, like, I was basically relaying all the info to her, being like, oh, like she's doing well, her partner and her are still alive, she seems to be, oh, she's on the screen right now, and stuff like that. And so like I have like an odd attachment to Rin. She has no idea who I am. I have never reached out to Rin or anything like that afterwards, but every time I watch this and I see her on the screen, I want her to do well now. Like parasocial almost. So
Puppy is so cute. Oh my goodness.
it's
Gotta
so
love the puppies
sweet.
making their
It's so
features here on
sweet.
the,
I know. She has
on the
no
show,
idea
of
who
course.
I
Take a
am.
look at this drop map right
I
here.
should reach
all
out
the
sometime and
red,
be
all
like,
this
"Hey."
contestation happening here. These are fights taking their way from.
Can I
again,
hang out with
scrim
your mom
sessions now
again?
onto the main stage here. And
Can
we
I,
talked about
like, reach out to
$30,000
Rin,
on the line. This is
like,
not just a
"Hey,
qual
how's your
opportunity.
mom?"
This is a tournament by itself. It has two strong
I
legs
want to
to
hang
stand
out
on.
with her mom
Take a look at that
again.
south
She was so
west
cool.
area though, Kelly. That's where my focus is at. There are so many teams down here contesting one another. It's going to be very, very crazy.
Yeah, Fran and Canary, as well as like CC Nugget, are going to have a great opportunity to get those Storm Surge tags when all of the aggro is happening in that
I know.
southwest
She's
corner,
"Oh
like
my
you said right there.
God, a
But I do
creator
really
reached
want
out,"
to
and it's
rotate back
like,
onto Daya and Yasmin
oh,
as a duo.
right.
They
Get
are
your
one
mom's
landing Supernova
number.
Academy uncontested, and we've seen just how big that POI can be,
That's
especially uncontested.
cute.
I also want to give a huge shout out to
Rin
Daya.
can
She
carry
got
me.
4th place at the Pro-Am. She did such a good job. So I'd love to see just all of
Daya
our girls being represented.
so
We also had
good.
Moxie and Regs. There's so many more.
Moxie's
Somerset,
so
who
good,
a big
too.
shout out to Somerset for doing the viewing party for the qualifiers. I had
Oh my
so much fun watching it.
God,
And one thing that I
Somerset.
watched during those open
We know
qualifiers in
Somerset.
Somerset was just how
Yeah, there's a team called
disgusting
Asian X
Yasmin is with the
Mexican.
rifle. I swear I thought I was watching Thomas HD for a second. The beams that she can get non-ADS from far away was blowing my mind. And then of course Daya.
I love
such an
Hello
incredible player,
Kitty
too. I
Link's,
think that this
like,
duo could easily walk
background.
away.
It's so
Top
90s.
Also potentially in that first
It
place.
has that like
Yeah, and
square
you know what?
looking, like,
Let's
is that
talk
a
about
monitor? Is that a
experience you get from Atlanta
TV?
then.
And then like
Daya was playing alongside
she
Seti.
has like all
I had the
her
pleasure
stuff
of, you know,
so
doing some
organized,
art.
like
You guys
the
might have seen
bookshelf.
the
It looks
crazy
like there's
graffiti that was
games
out
and
there.
comic
So I did get
books.
to meet Daya for the first time too at that main event.
I love
very,
it. It's
very
so 90s.
important
She looks so
LAN
90s to me. I
experience
love
comes
it.
out of these types of opportunities. So I do
Yes,
think
like
that could be a
retro, old
confidence boost as you
school.
start leaning your way back into qualifier because
Maybe I
this
am
is
a
the
millennial.
first time
Millennials
she's gonna
rise
get,
up.
I think a chance at more major opportunities like this.
I
Another
love
very
the
serious setting.
aesthetic
So
of
coming
the
off of that, I
90s.
wonder
I
if the
can't even
momentum
lie.
is going to be in her sails this time.
There is so many great storylines
The
going
cat
into today.
in the
Incredible
background
prize pool, the
sitting
spots for
like
land,
that while
championship
he's
title.
cleaning
I think it's about
is
time to get
so
started. So
funny.
make sure to raise that
So
milk
funny and
high.
real.
Let's get started. The milk cup
I
series
actually
2
have milk
starts now.
downstairs. Oh my god, oh my god. It's starting.
I didn't think the games could get better, and Game 2 certainly brought the heat, brought the kind of that high-stake competition that we were talking about, and brought the drama right away.
Competition is definitely a high bar, especially with some of our returning Milk Cup champions.
I don't give my cats milk.
A lot on the line. Very
I love her
clearly
voice.
As far as the top
Oh
end
my
is
god, the
concerned on
best
leaderboard.
tacos voice.
You know, before we didn't really have anything in the women's scene of Fortnite, and just to have something like this, like Milk Cup, like, it really just feels great for everyone.
Yeah, it's really chill too, especially in the beginning. We usually, during these watch parties, I just be yapping. Whoa,
A lot is
select
going
silence.
down from that
The
top
best
end of the leaderboard,
taco,
Jacob,
guys,
but
listen to her
I'm really
voice.
excited to see what actually takes place here in round 2 of the Milk Cup. And LAN is what everybody obviously has in their scope here, Jacob. But
No,
of course,
definitely is.
anything could go down.
Her voice.
No,
the
it
way
definitely
she
is. You know, we were
pronounced,
talking about some of the teams, the upper echelon teams that you kind of spotlighted in that pre-show. But just remember, there's like 11 returning teams that already have their LAN spot already locked down. So it's about roughly 80% of the lobby here today is still trying to earn that spot. And if you take a look at the results from main
What
event
I
1, it was
love
about
about Milk Cup is
point
although
difference
they're
from
really trying to
qualifying to the
shine a
LAN to
great
having
light
to
on
repeat that
women, they
qualifier
never
process
want
again.
to
So to
make
me, this
any
is gonna
like
be
the
exciting 'cause
opposite
it was even
gender or
less than
whatever
20 points
feel
between
like
first and second
they're not
place.
welcome.
And with these margins
We
just being cut
like
so
I
slim,
I say
think
we,
that
but
really
I'm
presents a lot of
sponsored, so I
opportunity
can't. We
for an
welcome
underdog
all
team
and
or even one of these
everyone.
dark
This
horse
is
teams
it says
that
all
that's kind
women
of
for
glazed
sure, but
over to
it's
potentially
just
show up big here, and that's
because
really
of
what
other
we're after,
factors. But I
this
am very
southwest
glad
section of the
to
map,
see men
MDF
representation
highlighted it,
here
and
and
for
there
good
as well.
reason, because Inspire and Kate, they're gonna have their work cut out for them, making it out of this corner here of Shogun's Solitude with so
a
much
safe
traffic
space.
surrounding
Oh
you,
my God,
Jacob.
they're
It seems like a
fighting already?
nightmare.
Hey,
Oh,
but what a bit
contested?
of loot to get for Inspire. Luckily, Kate has the
my
backup,
God.
goes into the bush, and trying to hide just a little bit of where they're getting tagged up at. But unfortunately enough, Inspire's going to go down. Kate, with no loot, is going to have to abandon ship.
Oh,
She has
girl.
absolutely
Oh, girl.
nothing
Did she live going
to
down
her
that
name,
hill?
and unfortunately, just
she's
going to take a tumble
alive.
on out of Shogun's Solitude down the hill. Hopefully, we'll be able to
Oh,
recuperate
medkit. Wait,
some
this is
semblance of a
good.
match here, but it's going to take so much time. This is such a hiccup in the early game plan.
Yeah,
The only thing, I'm a glass of half milk, half full
someone
type
else
of
in
guy,
there.
Tacos. So, I'm looking at it right now. They do have that Spire boss over at Shogun
do I join?
Solitude, so they have to make that decision right
God.
here, right now. Do I go and chase that solo, get
last
the extra
time
point, because it is only 1 point per
I
elimination,
watched
or do I
this
go and stick
a
to
few
my
months
normal
ago.
game plan,
After
especially
watching,
if
I was
Kate is gonna get
inspired. Okay, so
really
then
far
I
back,
queued
you
up.
kinda gotta go right back to the scene of the crime.
I queued up
But the
and I was like,
switch up of the
and I did
elimination
builds,
points and what
and I was
they're
like, I'm
going to
gonna
be,
live
amounting
till
towards,
storm. I
that's
forgot what
definitely
storm I
enough
said.
for some of these ladies to potentially
I
be
didn't even make
more
it to
wary
storm
about
like
actually
1.
just
I
directly
died so
teaming someone,
fast.
right?
Like
you don't want to go for
and
an
then I
aggressive
logged
play
off. I
and
was
then
like, you
find
know what?
yourself
They
just
make it
only
look
getting 1 or 2
so much
points out of
easier
it
than
and
it is,
losing
but when
a
you
lot of
actually queue
placement
up, like
along the
people were
way.
just building
So,
mansions.
for most of these ladies,
I might
can
do it
expect
again
that
later tonight. Who knows?
It's going to be mostly scenic views here at the start, Jacob.
I always
Yeah,
get
you
inspired. They
kinda don't
make
wanna
it
risk
look
all
so
too early.
easy.
Maybe in some of these contested drops,
like,
they
I
might
could do
get a
that.
little bit more antsy and risky as the day goes on, especially after game 3, the dust settles. You kind of see where everything's
Building
at and
is
how
so
you have to perform to close out
hard.
the rest of the day, because you can kind of pick and choose.
Hold on,
You
my-
see,
I'm
a
gonna move
team
my
like
webcam so you
Frantic
can see
and
the
Canary, for
map.
example. If they're on
Or
top
not
of you on the
move it,
leaderboard,
but-
you know that spot is going to kind of roll down because they're already qualified, so you can kind
like
of formulate a game plan as it does go on. So I do like this decision from both of these teams on this side of the map to kind of disengage, play it a little bit more slow, start to build that
Ideal
confidence
duo.
and that momentum,
Well,
so that way when the game goes
since I
to
know Rin,
the day,
you see her.
you have more to
Not, I don't
do.
know her.
Yeah, action
I know her
definitely heating
mom.
up here though at Canyon Crossing. Panda and
Oh my God,
Natalie,
she's fighting,
they've been
though. I
showing
can't.
strong
I'm
throughout the
stressed.
Academy scrims,
Rin,
but now it's time to put that
survive!
practice into action
Hold
for
on.
the real deal here. Panda is still scrambling around trying to
is-
connect a shot.
Let me 1080 it. I don't know why I was on 720.
Yanni, and she will
Oh,
finally fall
gosh.
here. Rin left
I also
alone to
love
try and
Somerset,
salvage
though. I
this
can't
first
lie.
lobby, but Natalie, Panda, they have the full upper hand here, Jacob. It might
no,
only
it's
be
just
1 point per
Rin.
elimination, but they
Duo.
want to make sure that they stake out and claim Canyon's Crossing from the beginning.
Yeah, backup is truly up against the wall, especially since Panda did find a big pot as well. So you know they're relatively healed up in the situation in 2v1. Rin is trying to run away, but you know as well as I do, those audio visuals, a big giveaway. They know exactly what direction she is trying to escape into, but may not know exactly where she's at. So this could be a good opportunity for a sort of lurk
think
play
she
from
got
Rin if they
out.
continue to close the distance. But I don't look like that's going to be the case. They don't want to take the risk. They're just going to continue to loot up now that they won the spot.
A favorite food
I'm
pairing?
just checking in
Anything
now with
sweet.
Maddie and Sophie-Ann
Chocolate.
over by Lone Wolf Lair.
Cookies.
A little bit further
Oh.
north than
Should I
where some of
get
that South
chocolate
Place
cookies and stuff
early
later
contest
after the
is
first game?
actually taking place, but Maddie and
I'm gonna
Sophie-Ann, they
put my
don't seem
webcam
like they've
here.
managed to find as many surge tags
Because
as
I
they
feel
would have
like
probably
I'm
been hoping for.
blocking
Gotta
the
start heading
map.
back up the elevation, maybe utilize some of
Whose
the
mom
natural hills
Rin's
surrounding Lone Wolf to
One of the
get a
players'
better
moms.
view into the distance, maybe find a
I
stray
hope-
tag
I
or
hope
two
the
or
mom
more.
remembers me.
Obviously, more is always better.
I think
when it
about
comes
her
to your
every time I
surge.
do this
But
watch party.
For Maddie and Sophie-Ann,
Oh my God,
definitely a lot of
Oreos.
expectations, I think, for a strong performance out of these ladies, and that's going to play a big part.
No,
because,
no, the
Jacob, we
players
are
can't
looking
see
for a top 15
name
here.
labels. This is
but
just
when
for
you're
us,
top
the
15 potentially
spectators.
consist
They
of
don't see the
teams
name
that
plates like
have
this.
already
Oh my God, there's
qualified to
someone
that
named
LAN.
Horse Girl.
It might not be, you know,
You
might lose a little bit of the prize pool money, but
Horse
that could extend some
Girl.
slots for some of these other ladies.
I just saw a
Yeah, and you kind of
nameplate called
consider,
Horse
you know,
Girl.
depending on if their spot is
people are
contested
camping
or
out at
not,
the-
you know, if they have their land spot, you know, they almost have nothing to lose other than kind of condition the teams around them. Like, this is our spot. Don't even come near it. And kind of Impera and Psycho kind of doing the same thing over towards Outlaws. Oasis, who was relatively, I believe, uncontested in main event 1. They just were unable to kind of really pull it together to get one of those qualifier spots. But I think this time around, with most of the contested fights centered on the south part of where they're actually at, they have a little bit more freedom, a little bit more flexibility to kind of do exactly what they want to do and start to build that momentum into the game, start to loot up, get their materials, their resources. And what's most important, Taco, is that priority positioning on the map.
I'm also just trying to see a clip
Fortnite
from
event,
Emperor and Psycho.
and I have to play Fortnite.
Emperor's been throwing on so many scrims with the ladies to get practice. It would just be phenomenal to see her go absolutely buck wild on the live broadcast, Jacob. Okay, call it bias, whatever you want to say, but love those two to death and would love to see them prosper. But it's the same for all these ladies, right? You never want to see anyone actually be out of that top 15 for threshold or qualifying for LAN, but unfortunately, losing is learning, so there's that to work with for these ladies.
Yes, Taco.
It definitely is. I know I was kind of talking with my stream yesterday about who's the top 5, who's going to win, and then you showed me the drop map. I'm like, wait a minute. I might have had it all confused, but they get that Bush play. A good amount of damage there to kind of start it off, but not enough to really build the confidence for that green light. If they would have maybe cracked the shields, maybe got them down to just HP, they kind of pushed over with those dashes, closed the gap. But since they weren't able to land a bunch of damage, Taco, you know as well as I do, with that zone
if I were in a tournament like this, I would wear like
of the map. They have to make that conscientious decision to rotate now and worry about surge later if it becomes a problem.
I respect the warning shot, but these are not warning shots.
Ada wins
Ada, Bread, and Jules absolutely barreling down, chopping her out, trying to ensure that she doesn't get any sort of an advantage. And sure enough, Ada, a little bit of a panic, will take a tumble off of these builds. Bread and Jules more than happy to collect the leftover body loot, but they do have a ways to go into the next zone. Knowing that they have their surge lockdown, Jacob, with 2 eliminations, though, that's going to make it a little bit easier for these 2 ladies to kind of just fixate more on how they actually want to rotate. They could white line in if they wanted to, but they might also look for a little bit more of a dead side angle.
Yeah, and I like that because you're kind of
handing
out
like
those 2
most
eliminations
teams
with Storm
stay
Surge,
in
and you notice in their loadout they do not have any bit of mobility. I didn't see any of those dash
hits.
sprites. You don't see they don't currently have any charge as well. They don't have the cape, so they got to start prioritizing their rotation. And having that Storm Surge is a huge amount of flexibility for them to do just that. And they have the Medmis smoke, so they can, in theory, stay as long as they want in the zone. It's very, very early, only 1 tick of damage, so they have all the time in the world to kind of rotate on over. And this is on the other end. You're seeing where the zone is kind of pulling over towards the boxcars. I feel like maybe this season, this has kind of been where the zones have been pulling more times than not as well.
Okay, I like that shot over Tokyo and B, though. Keep in mind that from our
300,000 is the largest
this year,
women's
we definitely saw some pretty heavy pop-off
competition.
Moments.
Yeah.
And I think that it's definitely possible. You never want to undermine, I think, any of the ladies that are competing here today, because we know Tokyo and B, they're willing to get aggressive, especially coming out of that Flooded Frogs, uncontested, but just a lot of, I think, random pot shots kind of being distributed all across. A lot of these ladies not really willing to commit to any hard fights, just trying to get into zone.
It's really hard.
And what I feel like that does with Storm Surge is it
one
kind of
time I
makes
was
it
in a
relatively
tournament.
even for the most part.
It was,
Instead of having one team, one player just running around, kind of WKing the lobby, getting a bunch of eliminations, which kind of stretches it out. It kind of seems like it's going to be relatively close. So for the teams that were able to rotate early, get that priority positioning, even if they haven't accumulated the Storm Surge yet, they're in the best position to not really have to worry about it. You see Kels, Lily taking their time. They do have a geyser right next to them. Different rotations inside of their loadout as well if they so choose. And not too many teams nearby, so they have a lot of flexibility here, even though they're not currently in the zone yet.
And so all his friends started buying up all the units that we needed, like that I and his friend needed, just so that like I would lose. And I was like, man. And I did lose because there was nothing for me, but it really sucked. It
Definitely
really
going
sucked.
to be feeling the
but
pressure.
Fair game, I get
trying
it.
To work their way.
I get it.
Into the edge of the
it's
zone
stuff
or anything like
that.
that.
I'm like,
but
I'm glad
Enclave
there's safer
really
places
starting
like
to turn up with a little bit more company than what Danzy was hoping for.
Yeah, just seeing I think with the zone pulling over in this favor, kind of a little bit of priority, especially the
It
ones
was not
that
fair
were
game.
over here since the beginning, and a fight is breaking down just to the
It's
north of
something
them.
I
so
just
they know
note
they
in my
really don't
head.
have to worry about too much. If they're after any bit of loot, if they're going ahead and need some storm surge, they can kind of creep, take their time, third party this if they so choose. But they definitely have a ton of options to kind of do what they want. As we tune into Dolo and Liz, this fight is going to slow down just a little bit, and that kind of goes back to what you said, that risk-reward scenario this early on in the game.
Because you know that
Thank
most
you
of
for
these
the
ladies, they're not going to be, you know,
Welcome,
rolling over each
welcome.
other
I
to
hope
try
you
and
had a
secure
good
those
stream,
1 or 2 points per
foolish.
eliminations. But claiming
Thank
space
you.
is always going to
Whoa.
be a huge
It's eating me
factor
too. Hold on,
for setting
I
yourself
should
up for
move my
success
webcam.
later on. And what Liz and Dolo
webcam's
have done,
eating your
they've got a little
chats.
bit of
Hello.
a little bit of an empire taking place there.
We're doing
the
a
Outpost
watch
Enclave,
party
Jacob. Some
right
teams
now.
rotating through, probably going to need to be much more wary with the
well, I
directions that
love
they
you
approach.
guys
And
too.
Leaf
That's so
Aaliyah
sweet.
immediately being reminded that nowhere
Guys, I'm doing a sponsored watch party, Fortnite sponsored watch party. It's a $300,000 prize pool, and it's an all women's tournament. It's one of the largest. It is the largest women's tournament. So every single person competing right now for this $300,000 prize pool is a woman, and I'm sponsored by Milk. So W Milk, they basically gave this like huge opportunity for women to safely compete in something. And so yeah, we're just doing a watch party, and it's really wholesome. And I'm just sharing my little stories about like me competing in the past and like how it never felt like a safe place and stuff like that. And so how thankful I am for something like this. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. It's a really wholesome. Yeah, go drink some milk. Go drink some milk. I also learned from this sponsor that if you're lactose intolerant like me, you can still drink lactose-free milk and still get the same amount of minerals and vitamins as you would as like normal milk. So you're not even losing out on any vitamins and good stuff. I also drink lactose-free.
Disengaging.
Lactose-free regular milk, like lactose-free milk, and then flavored milk, like chocolate milk. They have lactose-free chocolate milk.
One of the jump scare scenes right there.
Also, there's a person in this tournament called Horse Girl, and I don't know if Foolish has played it yet, but I tried this like Horse Girl game earlier today, and
you can start to
it's
get
like,
them from the metal walls, the brick
wow.
walls, and so. But luckily for Niswi on the other side,
that's all I
scared
can
him
say.
away. A whole third party there. You're not going to enter in that building. And this is literally the best case scenario.
He
if
still has
she does have that reboot card, because there's a reboot van nearby, and the zone pulling every player away.
Please let me know which Horse Girl
that this is an opportunity to get your duo
piques his
back into the
interest.
game.
My favorite is this like McQueen girl.
You don't want to fall short this early.
I forgot her first name, but everybody in my chat said that like most of the girls in this friend group who have played the game also like
actually
McQueen.
Jumping onto that reboot opportunity. But the audio cue too, Jacob. That
imagine
could
he
pose
plays
its own
it
sort of issues.
offline.
But I'm
oh yeah,
assuming that
Mijera
it's just one problem at a
McQueen.
time,
She's
right?
just so
You gotta
like,
put one foot in front
she's
of the
my
other and
type.
just hope
She's
for
my
the
type.
best in some circumstances.
She is so my
Silver
type.
and Val though, making good use, just barely getting in to this edge of zone, and it looks like they've got a good amount of space between them and everybody else.
Yeah,
That's exactly what you want.
the
I like how they're not even
was
getting greedy, being that team on top of
super
the mountain.
duper, I guess.
You know, trying to lay
the
low
tutorial was
relatively
long.
for the most part. Lulu.
I
Simone
think you
just
would
kind of
hate the
boxed up
tutorial.
just outside
I
of
don't
Foxy
know if
floodgates. And
Rin
again,
is
as we get to the course of the game,
alive.
we gotta be really,
Let's
really
take a
decisive
look.
and care about
Let me
your
try to
rotations.
take a
The more
look.
close you get in towards that
Jelly
direction,
Horse
there's
Girl.
very, very crucial different
No, I haven't
elevation
seen
changes up
her
on top of
yet.
the Foxy floodgates, on
On
the
the
side of the mountain,
screen.
or underneath where there's a lot of tunnels to access. And there's a lot of teams coming on this side of the map that you have to be careful for. And then you add in the island that's there that gives a huge line of sight over these mountain ridges.
Yeah, that island is going to
She's
be
not
a
on
huge
this side of the
threat later
map.
on,
Daya's
especially if there
alive.
isn't already a team up top claiming it. But hard pressed to believe
She
that
was
no
an
one's
actual
taken advantage
horse in 1987
of that
to
elevation point.
2006.
Still,
Whoa.
Lulu and Simone though, Jacob, they
This
seem
is
to be
a
fully
Fortnite
aware of the fact that there's
tournament
definitely teams
held
higher
by
up than
Milk
them that
Cup.
could be a
It's called
serious
Milk
problem.
Cup, actually. Held by Milk. There we go.
Horse Girl, just trapped.
Horse
This is one of those out of sight,
Girl!
out of mind kind of instances where you really just hope that the
she
lobby
needs
doesn't
heals.
notice you. And however her surge is looking, though, that's going to be the real problem here
It's
because
builds,
you take shots as a
too.
solo, Jacob. You've got to
The
expect
building goes
some
crazy
fire
late
back,
game.
but also just the duos that are already based up more center
Any
points,
friends?
higher up. You can definitely tell
No,
that
I'm
they're
not
gonna be
friends with
more than happy
anyone.
to try and take
But
down
I
a
am
solo.
friends with someone's
Yeah,
mom.
This is a 100% not safe rotation. You either gotta go
Gosh,
through
the way
Foxy
I tell
floodgates
this
into those
story
tunnels where you
every
know
10
at least
minutes,
one or two
I
teams are
sound
already hiding,
obsessed.
or
I'm scared.
You gotta figure out a way to get up
Dare
that
I
waterfall, the
explain it
zip line.
again?
But again, you're so exposed as a solo, no heals, no resources. Even on top of that, not a lot of material. So it's a huge mountain.
We're not
climb,
friends
both
with anyone
literally
here.
and figuratively. As Leafa, I just kind of go under the radar again, using a lot of the natural cover to their advantage, just trying to sneak
And I'll
around,
just
lurk.
stop
They know
there.
they're not too far away from the zones. They're just trying to make it there. The big problem, Taco, you see it, I see it. 114 damage below the Storm Surge threshold, which means they're going to have to get proactive. They're going to have to figure out a way to get aggressive. Otherwise, every 7 seconds, 25 damage will take onto that HP or
Someone's
shield.
name is I Love
And they
Kings.
might not be the only ones that are a little bit
Yes, me
pressured,
too.
looking for surge. Lily, Kels,
I want
sure they might
Raising
be 131 above currently, but that's bound to shift rather dramatically.
No,
the
I do
moment that we
not
get
want
this
the
next zone
explanation
pool.
into
So
a
many of these teams
command.
that are gonna
I
have
think
to be
that's giving
desperate and
more
go for those desperate
desperate, like
maneuvers
weird
as a
energy.
result.
I don't know.
They're gonna be
I feel like that shouldn't
the
be
real
a
deciding
command.
factor
No,
for
please don't
how feasible
pin
some
the
of these
story.
rotations
This is not
actually
okay.
pull off coming up. But Lily, Kels, still
not
kind of just trying to
okay.
monitor every direction. They want to be certain that they are not
You know
going
what?
to
Hell yeah,
pinch
yeah,
on this
hell
next
yeah.
move out.
Yeah, and even though they're like 150 above, they're
This is so
running
smart.
little
They put a
tags here and
roof
there. They
over
know
a
the next zone. That
push.
could easily be a coin flip
They
if
could
they're
just
above,
shoot.
below the threshold. I see other players kind of suffering, being below that damage. You're seeing a couple of ticks right there, right before our very eyes. And they're letting the only team close by start to rotate away. And that's why you're seeing that conscientious decisions early on to kind of rotate slow, not
Oh
loot
my
up.
God.
Trying
Oh,
to be the same Thor in the side as Leafa goes down. The duo follows, sent back to the lobby. That's Melanie and
God.
Scare taking advantage of every other team having to climb up this mountain and get Storm Surge.
And they are just in a peak position, okay? It's going to be tough
Yeah.
already for so many of these ladies
Look
to have
at
to
this
expend a ton
build.
of builds.
It is
just
getting
working their
spicy.
way
Does
up
Rid
this
know that you know her
mountainous
mom?
elevation,
No.
but they're also just completely
I don't think so.
uninvolved from the rest of the congestion that's starting to pool in some of these lower layers. Sarla and Leela, they're just trying to make their way across the field, and already the entire lobby seems to know exactly where they're at, but Sarla, Leela.
True, she loves her
managed to
mom.
pick
I
off
love
at
her
least
mom. We
one
would get
solo
along
in the
really well
process.
for sure.
It's really just that superhero rank up that they might be after, because that could be a really big
It is
refresh
gonna
for
get
them
spicy,
for their HP.
guys. What
Not to be
storm
the
is
bearer of
this?
bad
What
news,
storm
Taco, but
number?
That one actually got stolen away. Not even by
Oh
another
my
player.
goodness.
Storm Surge. No one got
Let's
that
see, let's see.
elimination.
Storm
You
6.
didn't really see them move up the threshold, so it's going to be looming in the back of their mind. Sophie and Maddie, 15th in main event 1.
Actually,
and
it
it was a
does.
huge
It
solo
gets
clutch that
spicy.
got
It
them
doesn't
there,
get
'cause they
this
got their
spicy
spot secured,
usually.
and
I
it's
think maybe
all
because it's
up for
first
there when it
game
comes to
that
this
they're
duo, and I'm
duking
excited
it
to
out
see
a
them play
bit more. But
514 above the damage threshold. and without a
usually,
single
we
elimination,
really
which means
start
it's
to
been all
see some
positioning,
stuff like
all priority, and getting those
7
important
and
tags.
above,
This is going to be tough. You see
which
where that
is
pool
now.
went. This is
It's
max
7
pool
now,
for 90% of the lobby.
So
How many times
lock
have we
in,
seen
guys.
just a max pool absolutely devastate
gonna get
the entirety of the
crazy.
lobby? And Sophie Ann, they're already just trying to burrow
Someone's
their way
name is
down.
a
There's so many
squid
pre-existing
spoiler.
builds.
No way.
Pulling every which way around Foxy
Oh
Floodgate, but
my-
Fran, Kanari,
what is
they have to
going
duke their
on?
way out of this one.
The thing
Fran
about watch
trying to see if she
partying
can break up the
this
wall, and
is
sure
because I'm a
enough,
noob.
the backup finds
I
one,
watch
but
this and I'm
Fran,
like,
she's
wow,
under so
what's
much heavy
happening?
fire, the lobby kind of just pulls into this
Crazy.
position. Might be a duo that's desperate for a little bit more surge damage. But Fran and Kanari,
They're
they found
so
a little bit of a pause, a
cracked.
little bit of a lull. They know we just got to get out of here because everybody else is catching up to where we're at.
Yeah, they got that elimination. They're getting the loot. They saw that other team pushing up, and they just try to defend them off as much as possible. They're not trying to get every single scrap, but they're just trying to make sure to keep it away from everybody else. You see that they do have the gold cape with the combination, so they're going to be able to dash much quicker, probably take it step by step, box up, let it recharge, and repeat the process until they're safely in the zone. A lot of teams are going to have to follow suit and do that exact same thing. Regs and Moxie looking to play it perfect, but as soon as they
had a
make
rough
it just
start
to the
in
edge
the
of
beginning
zone,
of this
you see a
game.
couple tags
Her
lagging on the
duo
Regs,
went down
forcing to reset there at the edge.
really
And
fast.
Oda's lobbies, getting a near perfect
got into a
rotate
little
is going to be very difficult, Jacob, because everybody just loves to
Oh
stop
my
and
God,
shoot.
do you guys
But
see
look
this?
Who Moxie and Reg might be squaring off against. It's Natalie, it's Panda. These two are really putting on a
Oh
masterclass
my
during the Academy scrims,
God.
and now they've got Moxie and Reg completely on the ropes because another team has seemingly started to intervene, just causing so much chaos.
I would
constantly
not
breaking down their
survive
walls. They are
here.
not providing them with any form of relief, and Lily Kells also adding to a lot of the chaos. But Dolo, that's a clean elimination there for Lily. It'll be their first one of this match, but still, their surge looking healthy.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes the first one's always the hardest. It just peeks out. Lily gets that second elimination.
Charlie Band
and it
chat
almost
for
gets
the win.
stolen away. You see they're fighting for the loot, not necessarily the points on the other side. That's Smiley and her duo. Luckily for Lily, Kells, they're just going to go ahead and backtrack in their steps. They realize the loot, the risk is just simply not worth it. They're above the damage
How can
threshold.
you even tell
Way
what
they
is your
currently
build?
stand,
I
their
wonder if they
loadout
click the
materials is
G
perfectly
button, like
fine
the
for them as
editing.
they see every other team start to rotate out. They're trying to be very, very cognizant of where they
Dissipating,
need to
give
go
me the
next.
65 months. Welcome back to
Lily and
Army. When
Kells,
you're happy,
though,
I'm happy. Thank you.
potentially
Like,
could play
did you
huge
see the way
spoiler
she just
some of these
moved
later stragglers,
and put those walls down?
but everything is
Like,
starting
how
to build.
high is their
A little
mouse
bit of elevation
sensitivity?
starting to be gained. Fran and Canary overhead. You see the misform taking
I
them
don't-
front side immediately.
As much
trying
as
to
I
just
don't know
break
what's
up
going
onto
on,
height,
I
and
can't
now
look
looking
away.
down,
Like,
swinging everybody
I'm
around
just
them.
fast
Smiley
faded.
and Sophia, they're just trying to make the best of their current situation. Might be a little bit smothered here if they're not careful, but Fran, Canary, they just want to keep it rolling. They don't want to waste any time. It's all about the front
They're
side high
really
take.
good. Fran and
Yeah,
Canary.
perfect way to go as well because they weren't even
I
in
did
zone
a
on
watch
that high
party
ground.
a
They
few
got
months
contested
ago,
and they
and these
immediately
guys
abandoned it to go to
always
the front
got
side
like
of the zone.
either first
Not
or
necessarily
second.
worried about
I think
high.
second
Eighth zone
night.
might be too early in this meta with the cape,
They're
the
really
misform,
good.
being able to go for high ground at a moment's notice.
I would be
especially when
terrified
it's
of
staring
them.
right down at you. Some of those
Yes,
shots
they were
scraping in,
beasts.
just scratching
They
the
were
shield
so
of Canary
good.
just a little bit, but not really breaking the
The
confidence down at all.
XCHOCOBars
But they're
girls.
gonna have to take out Robin and Neutral if they want this
Wait.
fight for themselves. And Canary, she just doesn't miss.
I mean, whoever that
Admittedly,
was,
DMR,
I feel
definitely
sorry
a
for them.
problem
They
in their hands.
seemed
An unfortunate
glitched.
way to go, though. But sometimes it's just how the cookie
I
crumbles.
know. I wish I was good at
bit drier if
something
you don't
like
have your milk
this.
with
You
it,
know, at like
but
a like
Fran, Canary,
really good at
They
something.
just keep it moving, Jacob.
Oh.
They haven't skipped a beat.
Yeah, and they've been keeping their eye on the high ground almost the entirety of the past couple of zones. And now that they realize their biggest contestation for that high ground is gone and out of their way, they solidified it themselves.
rooting for
And now they're
Fran.
looking back. Maddie was taking the
love
full
her
force, but they
Catwoman
realized they got to also
skin.
look at the front side of the
I
zone.
love
and look at their
Catwoman.
materials. They have more than enough to continue to hold on.
Is
and they built
Catwoman
so high,
considered a
they should be able to see
vigilante?
any team coming if they look to challenge.
It's also a way that they're just going to have a much easier time claiming
Oh my
refreshes
God.
from these bodies that they're dropping and then immediately working their way back up to height. That bird form just taking you to places that other teams can't reach if they quite
Yeah,
literally
like an
don't have any form of
anti-hero.
ability. Daya and Yaz, they're just trying to make it out of the low ground. Player barely managing to escape their sights, but Canary and Fran. It looks like Canary spotted out a
She's
couple
my
of body eliminations. that
favorite anti-hero. No, okay, this is
use
the
of
strat
as
they
just
did last
continue to
time.
tarp ahead
They
here,
got
Jacob. They have an
high ground
empire
like
in the high ground.
this.
Yeah, and they're reinforcing that high ground. They have the cool look from up above. No
And they
team
just
is gonna be
won.
able to challenge them. And as soon as that second high does, you see it become a focal point of Canary. But looking toward the backs, the audio, visual, the big
their
giveaway. Kay's
position's
going to
just
go
so
down. And
good.
on the hunt yet again. Canary's making sure to get every single piece of resource that she can.
Like,
and immediately in the
wow.
same dash, goes down, right back on up.
They're just
Probably giving up all those
farming.
resources to Fran, saying, here you go. What do you need? I got it all.
It's the world's easiest connection there for Canary. Fran continuing to just ensure that no one will be able to break down this fortified base in the high ground. Abby trying to see if maybe frontside low could build better as a solo, at least with 6
Yeah, builds
eliminations.
version.
Things have
goes
definitely been scrappy,
crazy.
but Abby's still making it happen. The lobby starting to thin out rather rapidly here. She continues to just try and use this cape as the best method of an escape here, but immediately sent right back to the low ground. You can also deal with some of those immunity ticks that the Mistborn can provide here, Jacob. I think that's going to be the big lookout for some teams trying to buy a placement point or two.
It's going to be a huge key at survival for some, especially those solos that we saw in a terrible position down below. Fran Canary has not looked back, has not really been tested. Down below, Yaz and Daya, they're finally
Are they
moving
trying
up.
to
They're
get
ready to go
up?
ahead and
Oh
challenge
my
for it. Fran saw it
God!
coming. That's
They're
exactly what I'm talking
contesting?
about with them being that
Are
high
they
and a
trying?
good shot to go ahead and slow them down. Yaz
Never
not gonna
mind,
be
they
able to
got
continue to
shot.
challenge. Ty just got set down low to the low ground. Gonna get knocked as well. Fran and Canary in game 1. They defend their high ground and they have their eyes set forward for a win.
Yeah, the last thing you want to see is the team on height is still able to go up even higher, and now Fran reconnecting the zone, pulling back, allowing them that opportunity, and she is just
Wow.
spraying. That's really all you've got to do, because realistically, these
Yeah.
low-ground teams, they're going to have to eliminate themselves eventually before they even start to begin thinking, okay,
These guys
is this our
are just
chance to finally try and chop
chilling.
out height, to finally try and remove height? But Fran, Canary, they still have a decent amount of builds to work with here, Jacob. These teams the low ground, not sure what their heal situation is looking like, but there's only so many med kits before
It's
Storm
a-
Sickness comes into play.
Two solos down below.
1v1.
Yaz versus Lily. Frantic and Canary are just watching it all play out. They probably got their popcorn and say whoever wins still has to go through us. Medman Smoke buying a little bit more
this is
time.
so
Canary getting
smart.
to the front end, making sure that nobody survives. Yaz goes down to Lily. Canary's making sure that if you come in my direction, you're going to meet the full
2v1.
force. And that's going to be a big shot for Canary. The confidence continues to build. Fran with no help because she's playing the heal off to just in case as Canary seals the deal. 9 eliminations and a game 1 win. Taco, that is how you start the day with momentum.
Is
They're
anybody
so
surprised,
good.
though, to see
were good
Canary
last time,
going
too.
ballistic in an end game? I mean, even from the start of this matchup,
Look
from
at
the
look at
moment
the
we first locked
aftermath
in
of the
to what
town.
Frantic and Canary were doing here, Jacob. It
Yeah.
just seemed
High
like they had a
ground.
steady game plan.
High
They
ground,
stuck
best
to it, their
ground.
rotations,
Queens,
not always
indeed.
flawless, but the moment that they claimed the high ground in that 8
I
zone,
know.
it just seemed like nobody else could really take control of that frontside height.
Yeah, they built high enough. They continue to pressure every second height team. And because they get demons uncontested, they got the Mythic Spire. 55 shots uncontested.
And now
You're
we
able to
have
spray and just
we have a
hold
lot
and
of
pressure
games
players
to
down.
watch.
And then you kinda
I think
let
that was
Canary
only
do
the
what she
first
wants
game out of
multiple
like
times,
6.
grabbing
So they
eliminations,
other
dropping
teams
down,
have like a
grabbing
really
those
good
extra siphon
chance
materials,
to
and just
get
reinforcing their
points.
position. That was picture perfect for a game 1.
Yeah, it's honestly unreal to think about this duo not only bringing home the first match of tonight's Milk Cup, but just keep in mind that these ladies have all been grinding for a really long time, and we even were lucky enough to see some of the women
think I can
competing here
still
tonight,
crank my
competing at that Pro-Am
90s,
that
but
MBF reference on top of show. So
very
let's take a little
slowly.
bit of a look back to what took place at the Pro-Am.
Woohoo!
What does it mean to see a lot of the Milk Cup players here on land?
I think this is wonderful for the community, and it's incredible. It's electrifying.
Well, they're not just playing, they're actually kind of doing well. It's good to see. Like, they just need the opportunity, and they can prove themselves pretty fast, I think.
It's cool. I mean, I've been watching all the tournaments the last few years. I know Moxie, Dire, Regs, they're great competitors.
I'm gonna
I've been
quickly go
dreaming
use the
about this
restroom,
a lot,
and everybody
like,
go get
all
a
my
snack.
childhood.
I might
It's pretty
get some
cool, you know,
milk and
seeing Steady and
chocolate
Daya in
chip
second
cookies.
place definitely proves that, you know, they can compete at a high level for sure.
Oh, no, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
Oh, I love it. It's probably one of the best things that the whole gaming community could have ever done.
I think it's a good opportunity and it's good.
I love it. The thing is, I've been playing Fortnite for so long, and I can't wait to see who like is in those top lists and to like see who like dominates.
I think it's special. Actually, I play with a lot of them online, so seeing them here pop off and do their thing is different.
My biggest inspiration actually is Moxie. She is really good, and I've actually like learned a lot from watching her play in the Milk Cup.
There was obviously a lot of questions during the Milk Cup when Moxie, Regs, and Daya dominated. You know, if they could hold up against other pros in a setting where they, you know, everyone play together, and it's clear right now. You know, they're putting on a show. So
Who is winning the Milk Cup 2025?
I got to go with Moxie.
Or maybe Vader and Nina.
Vader. I'm gonna have to go with Vader.
Vader is really good.
I think Canary and Fran, only because Canary's so young and she's developing so quick. Like, she is the future for sure.
I mean, is there another answer? Obviously, me and Moxie winning that.
We're winning it again this year. We got this.
Just play like anything, literally, and if you don't do good, like, don't even be sad. Like, I came like from nothing, and I'm here now, and it's just incredible. So just grind,
just do it. Just do it. Do what you like, what you want to do, and don't listen to the other people. Be consistent for like 3 months, and you will see so much from it. Whatever you want to do, whether it's content or being a pro or whatever else. Trust the process.
Be super confident when you play. It's super important to have confidence.
Everyone starts somewhere, and everyone wants to make a name for themselves, and also just be involved. I think that's the main thing, is being involved. So I just love that they're actually promoting that.
The exposure here is awesome for them, and I think they can take it to the next level too.
It definitely proves that, you know, they can compete at a high level for sure.
Good luck to all the ladies out there for the Milk Cup.
Absolutely. I want to wish you guys the best of luck.
I wish all the players good luck in the Milk Cup.
It's good luck in the Milk Cup. I'll be watching as always.
Play your heart out. The game's not over till it's over.
Good luck out there, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the Milk Cup.
This is so cute. Did you guys hear all of that? That was so cute. Okay, I feel like I should have left. Wow. No, this gives me time. This gives me great time to eat my cookie with my milk. My bad. My fat ass was like, I could not stop thinking about it. I can't lie. I was like, oh my god, I have cookie with milk. And dip it in my milk. It has been. Oh, it's gonna drip. Nope. It's a cookie from Bristol Farms. It has chocolate chip in it with walnuts. Or is it? Yeah, walnuts. And that's it. It's huge. They're very generous with their chocolate chip, which is why I really like it. To my donuts too. I do love my donuts. I like dipping my donuts in coffee. Steve put me on that. But I'm actually curious now, like, how would that taste with milk? I bet not that bad. Hi, Kaylee! You're so sweet. Thank you so much.
Series 2 of the Milk Cup, and Game 1 is going to deliver nothing less
All-woman
than that.
tournament.
What a
W.
great first game to be
How are
kicking
you,
this off. And
Kaylee?
there are some players that we highlighted going into this.
I would love
really
to
make
try
an
your
impact,
sister's
and it's
cookies.
going to be none other
Does
than
she sell them?
Canary
Where can I
Friends
buy?
Victory Royale.
Take my money.
I mean, Kelly, what a statement to kick this off.
I would love
And
to
I'm
not
gonna go
like
from my
not only
statement
eat
to
your
Aussie Antic's
sister's
statement
cookies
during
but
that
support her.
incredible video that we just watched at Pro-Am, where he called out Canary, saying, you know, she's already so good and she's so young, so she has so much more to grow. And we can already see just in the last few months from Series 1 how much she has grown as a competitor. Her and Fran just controlled that high ground the entire end game.
Yeah, definitely. Excellent job for Frantic as well. Just really being that great support player. Saw her kind of doubling back, keeping the tarps nice and clean. Take a look at the highlights, though, coming out of that game. We had a little bit of an interesting end game where it was a battle for height. Daya coming up out of nowhere. But here on your screen, Lily.
That just
Kel
hits the
putting in
spot.
work, catching their damage. And
so
man, talk about a big surge.
No, I
game
don't
as
really
well. The
have a
threshold's
cough. Like,
really kind of picking up here, Kelly.
I
Not
cough
something I expected.
twice
but
a
again,
day.
when it's this much placement points on the line,
And it's just like a
silly
cough.
me.
and that's it.
I love this play.
No more of
Canary
like
and Fran chopping
that
out high
weird
ground right there.
coughing
They have
where
the
I
maps.
can't
They know
breathe
that they
kind
can
of
go
cough.
for that height
I'm
steal.
all
And then they're
better,
talking about
Keely.
it. Daya and Yaz also trying to go for that height steal. They
Yes,
had a
I love
really
a
good
sweet and
play for
salty
it where
mix.
they
Oh my
kind of
God.
split up
When people
onwards to
sprinkle,
kind of
like,
pinch
sea
Canary
salt
and Fran,
on top
try and
of,
catch
like,
them out. But
sweets.
Canary and Fran were ready for it. Birds are an amazing item,
Oh,
but
you're
they
from
do
the
make a little bit of noise, so it's a little bit harder to
I
steal
only know
height
how to
away
say
from players
one
when they do
thing.
attempt that.
It's
Lily having a great
Mahalkita.
solo clutch here to end things off in second place. But when you're going up
Mahalkita.
against Fran and Canary, it's going to be really hard to be able to
Stay
1v2. But
safe.
Lily there,
Go
actually,
get
I
sick.
missed that earlier on. A great elimination onto that third place team
The
to get that
swirls.
second place clutch.
If you're in the Philippines,
Definitely
check out the
was. And in
swirls.
the end, 9 eliminations
That's
for
so
Canary
cute.
and Frantics. To
Oh yes,
kick
I
this
have
game off.
had honey butter
What a
chips.
way
They're
to
the
start
Korean
game one.
ones,
So
right?
much momentum
Oh,
coming in there.
point
Tons of
system.
viewers as well. Daya and Yaz earning
Okay.
that second place, by the way.
I-
Sierra, you saw
correct
them
me if I'm
fight for
wrong.
high
I
ground.
think
That took a
only
lot of-
the
lot
top
of heart to do
15
that. And I'd say it was
get
definitely worth the
to
risk.
advance.
Oh, yeah. I
So
love
I think
the confidence
16th
in that
doesn't
too,
make
and
it.
I love how to see these changes.
They
with
are
Birds, to
tied,
be able
15
to
and
see how
16.
that fight kind of changes a little bit with being able to contest just a little bit later.
There's a team.
I
Leslie,
love this. And looking through the top teams, of
Leslie,
course, we
you
still
play
have
Fortnite.
six games on the day, so 5 more to go. But sitting there, a lot of points for Fran and Canary definitely looks nice. I mean, Kelly, going into this, of course, this format,
love honey butter
placement
chips.
definitely gets you a lot of points and prelims for the rest.
Imagine
but I want your take on the
in
top 5 teams
this
that
kind
we
of
see here.
I mean, you can already see, like you were
She's
saying,
so
12
funny.
points separate
I'm
first and
already
second
laughing
place. But once you get down
imagining
to the lower placing
It'd
teams,
be
there a
so
lot of those points are
freaking
so
funny.
close together. We do still have plenty of games left, so a
think
lot
she
of
would
these
be
teams
so
aren't going to be too
scared.
worried about their current position. They have plenty of opportunities to
It
kind
would
of
be
change up their
so-
strategy.
yeah, she
maybe
would
go
put
for a
on
different
such
in-game
a
play
good
to go up the
show.
leaderboard. And one of those teams that we can expect to go up the leaderboard is Nina and Vader, our reigning champs
yeah,
from
she
Series
would
1,
get
currently
it.
sitting in 5th place.
She would cry.
One thing I want to highlight though,
No,
Kamor's and Kay
surely
there.
not. I
They-
don't
we
think
talked about
people
how they might
would
have
watch
had,
her in that way.
Something to worry about on the
at
drop.
all.
Like,
Right.
Game 1 turning out very well for them, 13th place. So you have the catalyst of course, your early game fights, but it's about
they
making
do
an end game
pro
at the end of the
streamer
day, and that's going to be
tournament
the
a long
most
time
difficult
ago?
thing.
To add on to that, actually, the team that
Yeah,
they're contesting,
probably.
Panda
A
and
really
Lena,
long time
also in
ago.
10th place right now, showcasing that maybe if you're not going to go for these kind of big off-spawn fights, but instead you go
But
for
what
the
I like
split,
about
that
this
there's an
kind of
opportunity for you
tournament
guys to make it into that top
is
15 spot.
that
Because
people
neither of these
who
teams are
are
actually
in
able to make
this
it into
tournament
the top 15, so they
worked
haven't
for
picked
it.
their qualifying
Like
or
they're
their land
here
spots
because
yet.
they're
So
good,
to see them
not
be able
because
to
they have
handle
like
a similar
streamer
situation like what we saw from
followers,
Series
clout,
1, but have a
anything
different
like that.
outcome,
This
just
is
bodes
all
so
only
well for them,
about like
Sierra.
skill.
I love that call out as well because of
They,
course
like,
we're looking at
earned
these
their
top
spot
teams and who is going to be taking that championship
from the ground
spot, but
up.
a lot of these teams, that
Ground up.
opportunity to qualify for the LAN, that is going to be a really big important piece. And when you put that sort of pressure on these placement points and everything else, be able to see that they can get that many points from the get-go, even if it could have been a little bit tricky with those drop spots, I think is going to bode really nice for them, especially to here, Monster, if they can keep that consistency up or any level of consistency to ensure that they stay above that top 15 threshold.
Yeah, sometimes what happens is you get a little confident, right? You get some points on the board. You're like, all right, we're not in last. Let's go ahead and push them off the drop. And then that's where things can go south for one or the other. But like I said, I wanted to tiptoe around the conversation because I do think it's important that they secure their land spots first.
Exposing myself about that too, Kaylee. Yeah, the last time I did this watch party, I got inspired. I was like, I can make it to Storm 6. And then I died, yeah. I think I gave it like 2 or 3 tries and then I just logged off. I was like, okay. Well, now we know.
Maybe get a victory royale first. Make sure you're pretty high up there on the leaderboard.
last time I was doing this watch party
just
too,
be able to see the difference in
the
what
middle
we're
of
playing
it,
for today is great, especially too
because I was doing my egg freezing stuff, so I had to inject myself in my stomach with,
I mean, even when you're talking about
with like the hormones.
who was called out in
yeah,
the
we're back.
the progression that she's made.
And then I came back
too,
like nothing happened. And Steve was like,
I mean, there's a reason why they call her the Peter Bot of the female scene. She's absolutely incredible, and she has so much more to grow. But you know what, Sierra? What I want right now is more Fortnite.
Well, I have just the thing for you, Kelly, because we have more Fortnite ready. Game 2 of the Milk Cup is ready. So let's head on over to your caster
cry.
to take you through.
The perfect moment, Jacob, because game 2 right about to
If
be
I saw a
underway,
TikTok of a mom learning to play
Frantic
Fortnite
and
with her
Canary,
daughter,
so happy to
or
see
any
them
kind
find
of like
that win. It looks like their
parents
time spent practicing in those
learning
Div 1
something
quals, Jacob,
so
has
that they can spend
definitely
time with their
paid
kid,
off.
anything
I do
like that.
low-key need
Oh,
to
bro,
see
any
them run it
parent
back, though,
cute
with Pilot.
kid,
We even saw him giving them a beautiful shout out to the ladies
tears.
in the Fortnite scene for the Milk Cup stuff. So if
Yeah,
they run
I
it
know.
back, I think we could definitely see some fun stuff coming out of them. But locking back into Milk, Canary and Frantic have definitely set the tone for what to expect after that first lobby.
Yeah, set the tone,
Oh my
set
God,
the
I never
bar,
knew
set
there
the
was a
pace.
cute
They
little
set it all in that last
robot
game.
holding that.
And honestly, everybody keeps hyping up Canary. The biggest thing to come out of the
There are a
Milk Cup, I
bunch of
feel like, in
parents
terms
and
of
even
notoriety. And that's
grandparents
why I
that are
like
playing
these
Minecraft with their
opportunities, to be
kids.
honest. You even have the Milk Academy that does
If
go
I
on.
ever
It's just
do
a
become
lot
a parent,
of
I
flexibility
would
and
play with
options
my
and
kids.
opportunity
My
to
brother
give these women a
plays
chance
with
to kind
his
of
kids
shine.
too.
And even if maybe not play for it all, because some women did not make it through this to the main stage, but at least they're getting that reps, the competitive reps. Because I've always said, you know, you have to at least try, and it's
do
not
things that
failure
they're
unless you give up. As long as you're
interested in.
failing forward, you're learning, taking
my
notes,
brother
VOD
plays
reviewing,
video
progressing.
games
It's
or
all
goes
progress, and as
outside.
long as you go around for Milk Cup 3, where 20 spots will be up
He
for grabs, Taco, I could guarantee
he
you
built
some
this
teams will be
like during the
qualifying that. They may
winter
not think
because
about
he
it
lives in
now,
the
but
East
it's
Coast, so they
definitely
get snow over
This is
there.
a
He built the
great
kids like
opportunity, really,
a small
for
like
some of the
little
newer ladies to the scene to just start
snow
building some
thing.
of those competitive
I don't know,
habits.
like
You're
he
getting
made it so
soft
that you
introduction,
can
and
sled
if you
on
like
it.
the experience from
And he
participating
posted
in
on
the
his
Milk Cup Open
Instagram,
quals, now playing
and
in
you
this
see him
final
on it,
lobbies
like
to
this
try and get your
big guy
best
just
spot
on
for
a
the
tiny
LAN.
kid sled
Always
go
love throwing out the
down.
reminder that the Milk Cup Academy
And then
could
in
be
the
just
caption, he
a
was like, "I was
great
just testing it."
chance
I'm like,
to
"Right,
compete.
you
They're
were
basically
going
keep
down it
compounding
because
on
it's
those
fun."
abilities
It's like,
on that
no,
gameplay
I was
potential,
just testing
and
it.
it's something that's
Yeah,
always
like a
worth
slope. Like he
giving
built like a
second
slope
thought
for
to.
his
Just
kids to
if you
go
haven't
down. Except
participated
like
in any of those scrims
in
yet,
the video,
make
it's
sure to
just
jump on
him
it.
going
It costs
down.
absolutely nothing to join the Discord.
Right.
And get a little bit more of that comp experience because
it. You know, I
think
would love
for
it. I
some
could
of these
test it
ladies,
for you
nerves
next time.
can definitely be a factor. But the more that you're involved in this kind of environment and surrounded by
It's the
these
effort
other
being
women
put
who
in
are
learning
also
that
just
gets me,
trying to
dude.
be
Yes,
like
like,
uplifting
when
with
someone
their
does
competitive
something that they
experience here,
don't
Jacob,
like doing
I think that
too,
it's
like,
just all going to come back tenfold as like
you
a net
really
positive
like me
experience.
that much? You
Yeah,
really
and to me,
want
that's
to
the biggest
just
thing in the
hang
world,
out with me
especially
that
having those
much,
positive
or like
experiences. Obviously, for game one, some teams may feel like they didn't have that positive experience. Maybe they didn't get as many eliminations as they wanted. Maybe they didn't get that placement that they wanted because
8
it's
years
around the
older
top
than your
10.
baby
Taco.
brother, but you
Top 10
learned
is where
all
you get
his
half
hobbies,
of
like
the placement
Minecraft,
points
Pokemon.
available throughout
I
each
don't
and
know
every
what a
one of these
Bakugan
games. So if you're able to at least make it that far pretty consistently, I think you got a pretty good shot of getting into that top 15, getting that land spot qualified.
There's a
Yeah,
recent
or just
study
hoping that one
1/4 of toys are
formerly successful
bought by
competitor
adults who
duos
use them for
manages
themselves.
to help bump it
That's
down
my
a
brother.
placement or two, which it's a pretty easy expectation as
I know when the parents love the game more.
continue
That sounds like
spectate, and it would appear
not
as
me
though
bringing
Lone
up
Wolf
other
Flare
people's,
is
but
a
it's
little
been
bit lonely
publicized.
here
But
for
John
her girl.
Masayoshi,
She's just
his
doing what she can
he
to
played
kind of
World of Warcraft
remain
with his dad.
somewhat
I think a
hidden
lot of
from the
kids
rest of the
did,
lobby
like
and
played
scavenger loot,
World
really.
of Warcraft or other games like that, like older
Yeah, and that's kind of
school
one of those
games
things. This is
with
kind
their
of like
dad and
a
stuff.
little,
And I think that's
I wouldn't even
so
call it like
cute.
a full POI.
It's so
just north
cute,
of Lone
right?
Wolf, south of
It's
Flooded,
so
and
cute.
it's contested. You know what I mean? So there's not a lot of loot to go around. So the
Jody played
little bit
Halo?
of
Oh
chest
my
that you are able to get, you really
My
have to
parents
make sure
were
that you make it
not
worth it. Otherwise,
gamers.
you're gonna have to
And-
rotate into a whole
well, I
other
guess
team.
technically
You know,
there
the
is
western
no
edge
such
is
thing
pretty
as being
stacked.
too
The
old
eastern
for
edge is pretty
games,
stacked.
but
So then you got to start to think
yeah,
about maybe
they
the
weren't
south
part of
end,
that
where
kind
you
of
know
world.
Maddie, Sophie, Annie's at, and
So
Powell.
no gaming there. I learned gaming through my brother.
Taking a
for
peek
sure.
though, over by the first order base.
Your
Lily and
grandma was
Kels
your introduction to gaming. Wait,
just
that's
trying to be
huge.
as quick as they can with their their loot. And these fringe positions on the map, Jacob, they can be nice for a starting point in terms of not having to worry about too many people trying to like encroach on your spot.
I was also Maple Alert.
Basically blow up your turf, steal items out of your loot path. But when you're so far away from the rest of the action, it's definitely tough to try and work your way back into zone
Your sister
from
got
teams that
into
are
gaming
more
and
established in that
anime.
center map point.
I think the internet got me into anime. Or no,
I do
that's
believe
not
both
true.
teams, essentially lost their duos here.
I
so
watched
it is gonna
my
be a
first
1v1.
anime was
Kate
Inuyasha.
is gonna be on one side.
Or Sailor Moon.
And I'm trying
Sailor
to
Moon
remember
counts.
who
Or
is
the
actually
Sakura
Lex
card
Lori is
game.
gonna be
It
on
was
the
just
other
on
side. That's what
TV.
we're watching here. Just
Yeah,
kinda
it
hunkered
was just
down.
on
And you
TV.
can kind of see the loadout here right on the reboot van. So you could almost play those mind games. We've
Are
seen
they
it many
fighting
times
each
before
other?
in different competitions where you start that reboot.
Oh my
almost
god,
forces
they
them
are.
to try to go ahead and push
Oh
in.
my
In case
god,
the
I thought
duos
they were
fall, they're not staying to
teammates.
50-50. Good shots being traded off back and forth, but without a shotgun, this is going to be tough for Kate.
There just has to be commitment, though, from one of these ladies. Otherwise, they're both just going to wind up getting third-partied. In fact, I still wouldn't anticipate that they don't get third-partied in the process here, but for right now, Kate just trying to see if she can find that final shot onto Lori, but to no avail. That's going to be the end of it, is now
Wow,
Lori
Archie,
will
they were
bring
fighting
back
for
Gaze
the
and
bus.
Nicole, and always a great sensation. I'm sure that Nicole was probably popping off in the comms there for her duo.
Kind of saw that on the outskirts too, because that fight took so long, and then you hear the audio from that reboot. Bread and Jules, I saw them starting to rotate in, probably trying to third party or maybe even clean up if they do get there fast enough. And you're kind of seeing the implications of those contested early games fight. Even
I
if you
didn't
do
like
win them,
Squid Game
it doesn't
season 3.
exactly
The
mean you're
ending.
safe and ready to go.
I didn't like the ending.
A little bit of
I really
hiding
didn't.
taking place here, and you called it, Jacob. Bread and Jules, they wanted their own piece of the pie here. Jules will be the one to find Lori, but Lori not going down without a fight. Takes a good
name won't
chunk
spoil
of
me.
AP there from Jules.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's like her parting gift. But
Which one is
Bread
the
and Jules,
spoiler?
one elimination apiece. These ladies are looking awfully set for finally
Yeah, that's what Steve
departing
said. He was
out
like,
of
"Oh my
Shogun
God, it's
Solitude."
Kate
And keep in mind, they
Blanchett.
rotated south
I was
forward
like, "Who's that?"
specifically,
I
Jacob.
actually
They
don't
just
know.
wanted the leftovers.
And because of those eliminations, they were able to rank up, open that chest. So perfect timing there. Jelly's going to be by herself. 1v2 situation. Ends
I
up
also
separating into a
crushed on
1v1. The spray
Inuyasha.
comes in from down below. And all that damage goes out the window. CC and Vels able to get that elimination. Not just that one, but the second one as well. And this was kind of like even Monster and Kelly and
Her
Sierra
name
were kind of
starts
talking
in
about it and breaking
RRR.
it down.
Okay, I'm
the
gonna
whole
keep an eye
southwestern
out
part of
for
the
it.
map.
I'm
3
so
contested
curious.
fights
You're the
back to
second
back to
person
back.
that mentioned
We're all
it.
finishing in quick unison though.
But what I'm really liking that I'm seeing here is that so many of these early pickoffs that we're witnessing, Jacob, it's coming from these ladies that are playing hip to hip. They're not taking any unnecessary risk. At least if you're going to go for that single point elimination to get your surge locked in, don't overthink it. Like,
Lady
just
Galadriel.
commit to the fight with both of you at the same time.
Oh
There's
my
really only so much
God.
that a solo can
I do know her
from
then.
that point on. As Sophie-Ann and Maddie, relatively quiet game one, but they managed to get what they were after. Right now, Weezerwonka, she's just hoping that she can
I
try
wish
and
I
escape
got
here
into
with
One
Eternity.
Piece
Maybe
early.
even look
I
to
heard
put
it's not
Kat
too
on
late
the
to
back
get
foot
into
here,
it,
as
but I
Kat
also
will
heard
choose
that
to
they're coming
disengage.
out with
Only momentarily, though.
I guess like shorter
Weezer,
episode, not shorter.
It's only a one tick for
less
the time
episodes,
being,
like no
but
filler episodes.
when you
There we
don't have
go.
any whites, she's got to reunite with her duo if she needs a med kit from Eternity.
Yeah, it's got to happen quick because as of
Yeah,
a
there's
moment
just
ago,
so
they were
many
both kind of one
episodes to
shot
commit
away
to.
from going down, getting knocked, things changing up. Weezer's just kind of disengaging by herself, saying, hey, you're the one who has the med kits. I don't have any HP. I cannot continue to stay in this position. I think for now, that might have been a good choice to make because you do see a med kit being found right in front, so she could kind of stay on the
Yeah.
edge. But
I'm looking out
eventually,
for
Eternity
Rin's team
is going to have to
and
figure out a way
the
to catch up
Squid
and
Game
reunite
spoiler
with that much
name.
distance between the two.
Luckily for Eternity, almost seems like Weezer leaving might have actually drawn the attention of Kat and Spinor. And I do like the fact that Cat Attacks was willing to try and get a little bit aggressive there, try and see if she could walk down some surge. But if it doesn't pan out, don't overcommit. Don't really need to leave yourself
I
in a
love
proper position
that.
for another team to then third party.
Oh my god.
One of those rare fights for the top of the island. Saw that DMR being carried.
I think I was
by
like
Canary
10 when I
deep,
watched
deep into the
Inuyasha.
end game. And now you're seeing a few teams actually contest for it up on top. Not just Moxie and Regs, but Smiley's there as well. So they just don't let that free loot go to just somebody else. because it does drop a Chug Chug, the medallion, and the mythic.
It really sucks
Smiley's a
because it
pretty
only
strong fragger too. So
new
this is something
episodes
that
came out at
Moxie and
10
Rex
p.m. And as a
can already
10-year-old,
tell
you know,
with the
my
way
mom
that
was like,
they've kind of created a little
"Gotta
bit of a
be in bed
barrier
by
between
10.
themselves and
No more
Smiley and
TV
Sophia.
and stuff."
They don't want to forfeit the high ground by any means,
just
but
30
they also
minutes
don't
more.
necessarily
No.
feel comfortable with just
And then I would
immediately trying
secretly
to
watch
tackle
it.
where Smiley and Sophia are at, just trying to slowly pick away at their walls, see if maybe there's any openings that Smiley or Sophia are going to opt for to try and get some additional surge tags. But
have you seen
Moxie,
the parents that watch
Regs,
one
they
episode of
do
One Piece a
defend the
day with their
island.
infant?
Charlie
What?
Van
No?
Chad for the win.
I think they lost the loot though. They
SC
just
King!
went and just stole the loot and left and say, "You guys can have the island. We got what we came for."
Happy. I'm
The
happy.
big shots right there.
You.
Almost gonna be able to connect with the
King,
down.
how are you?
Unfortunately, gonna be able to get around the side of the mountain.
Yeah, I
Neutral
think we
does
had
have one
like
player
something
left,
similar
slowly
to.
trying to
I think we
rotate
did
away.
have
That is
Adult
Aima.
Swim, but I
Luckily for
wasn't
her, she
watching it
does
on
have
that. I was
cape,
watching
able
it
to
on like.
transform into the mist and create
I don't
some
remember the
distance while
channel
saving some of that
name.
HP. But both of them relatively low.
But I
One
wasn't
good
allowed
amount,
to
chunk of damage
watch
being
Adult
sprayed out
Swim
will cause them to get
until,
knocked.
like,
Luckily though, the other side of that coin, Taco, is they're
Not
just
that
right there at the edge of
old,
zone,
like
and they can kind of farm
12
up and reloot up Utopia.
is when
And this is
I
a
probably
big
started.
moment too for Neutral and Robin, because they had just missed out, Jacob, in Qual 1 by 10 points. They finished in 16th place, and everybody
Trying to look out
knows
for
it
the
was top
names.
15 that locked in that spot for the Battle Bus for the Milk Cup land later on this year. But Neutral and Robin, if they were already that
Well, now there's
close,
Crunchyroll for
surely they were able to hit the drawing board and then revisit, see if they can have some
I
more
see
success
it.
here. Danzy.
Dancy.
Rip. Oh no, it's Rip Ferrara.
actually didn't know that's a
Just kind of
spoiler. What's
scrambling
this?
currently
I don't
in the low
understand the
ground, coming
spoiler
out of the
behind
spiral
it.
chutes.
I think like.
And this is.
Oh, now I know why.
Just yet, but looks like Rip Ferrara, she just wants to bail out entirely. Zero interest.
Never
in
mind.
committing to
Never
that
mind.
engagement.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's kind of what you're saying though.
But I had
you know,
to
the
really
aggressive
think
fight
about
with
it.
These duos sticking together. This is how they're using that power and numbers to kind of disengage. They know they only have limited dashes, so they kind of use them
Funimation?
together.
Follow
making sure
me,
that they're
like, on
close by
Twitch.
before they go ahead and throw
Saturday
that dash right
morning
down
lobby
once
yesterday
again.
due to
And
work.
they're just trying to make sure that they're
Oh!
relatively
Oh,
safe.
don't be
They know
sad,
they
no
got a good distance to cover
worries.
before they're actually
Well,
in zone, and they
have
kind of know and have
many
that map
more
awareness
Among
of how many
Us
teams should be
lobbies.
rotating nearby as well.
On
Luke was a
Instagram,
little bit
really?
tough
Oh, I
there,
don't
though,
remember.
for
Did
Rip
they?
and Sophia, so
Did they ever interact
wouldn't be
with
surprised
me?
to
I
see
don't
them
remember.
actually choose to get more active
I don't think
as
they
the match
interacted with
progresses.
me,
But
maybe.
Emperor and Psycho, no idea of Lena or Panamint even realize what is hawking over them right now.
Oh,
Emperor
man.
was so patient, does
High
find
ground is
nice
truly
little
the
33
best
tag
ground,
there
by
onto
the way.
Panda, but no shield break and no real reason to stick around either. Emperor and Psycho, they're just gonna fully peel off.
Yeah, I do kind of like that decision. You know, landing at Outlaw's Oasis, I'm scratching my head for a moment. How'd they get there on that side of the map so fast? Just trying to be very, very proactive. They know the tendency of some of those zones is neutral. They're going to be able to get the elimination. At least one cleaned up on a Rip Rara. So you know, duo still out there running around. Sophia going towards the zone, though. That's going to be the biggest thing. Right now, just trying to save the HP, I'm pretty sure. Eventually, he's going to have to make that decision.
Oh,
Do
it's
I
gonna
go
be
back for
Storm
the Reader
4
card?
soon.
Or do I play
Okay.
the rest of this game out by myself?
My
41
favorite
teams are
Storm
still
is
left alive. That
7.
means in order to get any
At
placement,
7
you
and
still need about
above,
15
it's my
or so teams to
favorite.
go
It's my
down.
favorite thing to watch.
Yeah, and I like
The
way
beginning,
that we're watching
we'd be
Seth and
talking about
Denzi
anime,
essentially lock out some of these
Funimation.
teams that are trying to
Like,
just line their way into zone.
I love when it gets
Those ladies are
so
already ahead of you.
chaotic
Neutral
where I
and Robin,
can't
they
even
committed a
like
little bit of
I go
time
so
there, Jacob, just
nonverbal
hunting
watching.
down Rip Rara.
Yeah, it's so
and to meet
intense.
Sophia, but only finding that one elim onto Rip Rara.
This
They're
part
still
is so
setting ways
chill.
behind the rest of the lobby.
Honestly though,
trying to
like
keep a low
seeing them in
profile
the circle
if
is so
possible, but
weird.
They
Because
might
like
even choose
for
to stick
me,
around
I
for
get
that
stressed.
remove
I'm like, oh
ban
my
that
god,
we
they're
heard
in the
off distance
circle.
that I would imagine is
But to them,
probably
they're
Sophia
like,
trying
yeah,
to
we
bring
want
Rip
to be in
Rara
the
back.
circle. Like this is fine.
That might only be the only
Whoa.
choice. I've seen a couple of players in the feed getting knocked, but you're seeing not full teams are getting dropped, so a few solos beginning to litter themselves around the lobby. Ava and Chloe just
somebody
kind of
just res.
targeting out one of those bases. They're not safely in the zone just yet, but they're putting themselves in a spot where they have a few different options. They can continuously try to rotate in, but they know the zone is closing from the east all the way to the west, so they could try to hold some teams out, depending on choosing where they're at or how confident they are in Storm Surge overall.
Still a couple charges left too in their dash sprite, and with that being the only form of movement available for Ava, her and Chloe probably just gonna be content.
It looked
to
like a
box
chicken
up and
meal. Nah, I gotta see it
hope for a
again.
pick or two. Just
It
kind
just
of
looked like
rolling
a
along their way.
smiley face,
Bread
like a
and Jules,
W.
though, they've been scrappy since the start.
I'm doing really good
Even in
today.
game one, we saw
We
them
beat
getting pretty
Keep
active in the
Ascent
feed.
5
Now,
today with no deaths.
let's see if they can keep that
I had
momentum
no
rolling.
deaths.
Sakura Stadium, though.
And then I tried Horse Girl
Kind of
game,
a
and now
tough
we're
spot
doing a
to fight your way
Fortnite
out of.
$300,000
Fortunately for them,
all
though, it doesn't
women's
seem as
tournament
if
right
they've
now.
drawn any attention of a third party, and it
While eating a
looks like
chocolate
Bread
chip
and
cookie with
Jules
milk.
could potentially have the upper
It's
hand
a
here.
very good day, dare I say. Very. How is your
So,
day?
depending on what they're at Storm Surge wise on the other end, this would have been the perfect time
Hello,
to take
Ice
an
King
isolated
James.
fight just like this, but both of you
You're
might
back.
be above.
Okay.
Kind of want to rotate in. You see it does continue to pull towards the western side. We could got a drastic
You're
turn where it goes to the east, a little bit of a kickback, but for now, I do think we're on the right track. 225 above the EVES.
Oh
I believe
my
she
God,
got
it looked like
rebooted
she,
back
like,
into this same game. I thought I saw on the feed or going down
what's it
earlier
called?
on.
Went
And
to
even though
them?
you do get
Flew
that
to
second
them?
chance, nothing is guaranteed. that she gets
Sprinted?
picked
I
off
don't
again.
know. I don't know what the term
It's
is
just
called.
exactly what the NZ and Sep were hoping for here, and they want to keep the ball rolling. See if they can find the other half of that team. Pau, though, just going to jump right into the box, and that'll be the end of her life for Lobby 2. That next trip on the battle bus, maybe try and, reformulate a new strategy. It's just tough when you get locked on the edge of
Ooh,
zone.
really?
there
I'll add him
by a
then.
duo that's also running an exotic shoddy.
That's so funny. That's so funny that you're
Kinda love
offering
seeing the
his
kind of
horse
progression
up.
from game to game. Rose and Elle
Or-
just trying to get a little bit of the
for
high
him,
on the team that they're
thank
fighting
you.
against. Well, bot lane,
Thank you
they were the
for
ones at
offering
one
it.
point that went down to Storm Surge.
Hey,
In this game, they
guys,
kind of
you
suffered.
said
They
I
weren't
could
able to
borrow one
accumulate it as the
horse.
zone continued to get smaller and smaller. This is going to be their best opportunity with
I'll be
teams being
taking
forced
that.
away from this rotation. Only maybe 1-2 other teams are
I love
even
all the
looking
duos,
back, and even
matching
then, what are the
outfits. Yeah,
chances
and
of landing
matching
those
names
shots?
like
So if you do
WTJ.
find yourself below that threshold, you got to start thinking
Actually,
now,
the
even with
exits
the
aren't really
rotation around the corner.
matching. But there was one team that was
Look at Bali, though.
her
They're
name
gonna
was
be the team
Asian,
still
and then her
kind of
teammate's
tangled
name
up here with
is
Elle and Rose,
Mexican, and so their team name
Elle
is
Rose
Asian X Mexican.
maybe playing a little bit of fire here, and looks like they want to start to get a move on soon. When you know that there's going to be a team kind of trailing you, and this might be the decision, though, from Elle and Rose. Kind
If
of
you
hang
had
back,
a duo name, what would
let
it
Bali
be?
and Oleg rotate first, and then they'll just shift their rotation a little bit just away. They're just trying to shift enough, Jacob, that they're going to be out of their line of sight, but also still not enough to get themselves completely picked off either if they're not careful.
Even though they're not in zone just yet.
A lot to think about.
Momentarily, Rose using that elevation to try to fire some shots with the DMR. 86 below the damage threshold. That's not a ton, but you know as well as I do, if you don't have those opportunities to get surge with distance, you're almost forced to go box to box, especially since there is a team hiding in a bush right in front.
I like
Could be the
Emma's
disastrous
name.
moment
Her
that
name
could
is
happen.
Emma Uwu Meow.
CC and Duo with that bounce over on the other side, trying to pressure right below the covers. They already have 3
I love
eliminations and over 800 damage above the threshold.
Honestly,
so
it's
they're
like
just
the
continuously trying to be proactive,
just
almost
so
like an awareness check on
cute.
some of these other teams.
I think it's also just
You
CC
and
and
Ray
Bells
could be
trying to
boomers.
clear a path.
Wow. I want to know what her thoughts
onto
are
the hill
about that.
elevation. It'd be some nice territory to
Because for
claim
me,
for themselves, but
Ray and I should name ourselves.
you have to eliminate or force off Val and
Yeah,
Silver,
it would
and
be like our
they don't
names would
seem
just
like
be
they
like
have any
over 30.
interest in departing from this current location. 6 medkits, Jacob, is ridiculous.
That's our guild name. Over 30.
It is, but considering their situation right now, 52 below the damage threshold, in theory, you don't
Just
always want
above
to stagger
now.
yourself this far back, but you can stagger yourself with those 6 medkits. Every team is going to have to rotate through. There's a small chance they use the island, but as soon as they get above that damage threshold, they try to prioritize that rotation. They probably know in the back of their head this is the slower side of the zone, with it continuously pulling from the west early on, now shifting to the east. So they're hoping they don't see that many players on this side. They make a safe rotation there, and then they'll worry about damage as soon as they make it in.
And hey,
Rin is alive, guys. I saw her. I saw her name.
Maybe running by that gas station, they can always refarm a little bit in the middle there, potentially. With Gizu and Karina, though, they're going to be just trying to run straight in the zone, Jacob. They want to try and beat some of the congestion that's really starting to build around them, but they haven't actually worked their way in just yet. One more time, going to utilize that misform to just send themselves a little bit further in to that center point, but Vader and Nina directly behind one of the most terrorizing teams in this lobby. And granted, game one didn't necessarily have the flashy finish that we've come to expect out of Vader and Nina, but you can never really count these two ladies out, Jacob, because they are more than happy to take a fight at a moment's notice. But right now, their interest seems to lie exclusively on just maintaining strong positioning.
Yeah, it almost seems like they're using brain
Vader,
over brawn in a lot of these situations.
from my,
you know as well as I do how
knowledge,
aggressive they can get,
she
how many
is very
eliminations
good.
they can pick up in the blink of an
Vader
eye, but they know
and,
most of those points in this format is going to be at the top side of the leaderboard.
Who
They're
was
trying
it?
to play consistent
Canary
like they did through main
and,
event one.
Fran.
So as long as these eliminations naturally present themselves, those are
think
the
those
ones
are,
they
like,
are
the
going to go
top
after.
three
375, the
players,
pre-piece
in my
is in.
opinion. So
Kat,
good.
I'm so sorry. Nina and Vader
too.
just took you down the blink of an eye. Luckily for you, though, your teammate did abandon that chip, did try to go on out, especially since it's a far rotation. Sooner is better than later.
Oh, her name is Queen
Watching
Peace.
Karina just get ripped apart like that, Angie, this is going to be a very difficult spot because the misform charge, sure,
by
it can
the
be
way,
strong, Jacob,
finally
but
see the
you've also got to be careful about not getting locked into some of
spoiler.
these boxes.
I thought it
We
was
nearly saw that
Danzy.
happen to Angie.
I thought
So,
that was someone's
definitely,
name
just a
in Squid Game or
fun
something.
little thing to kind
Maybe
of
it
keep
is.
an eye out
I don't
for.
know.
Some of these ladies that are still competing is Mia, Ada, right on top of the resistance base, and it looks like that slow side rotation that they'd kind of tried to follow a little bit earlier on with some of these other teams has worked out for them.
And you can kind of see right now, one of them's just in the box, the other one's lurking, just trying to catch anybody off
It
guard. They
must
don't
be
wanna
Storm
just
6
fire shots
because it's starting to
kind of
get.
aimlessly into
Oh my
the
God!
distance,
It's
especially since they have
7.
surge. They're trying to be more calculated with their
It's
efforts here. Melanie and Scare,
time!
same
Yeah,
thing. They're
I
not
saw
necessarily
it
going for high
now.
ground just
Oh
yet. They're
God,
just
why
gonna
did they name
dash right down
themselves that? Like,
and use a couple of those
I feel
dashes
bad
to
for the
quickly try to make their way
casters
in
because I
towards
wonder if
zone,
the
especially
casters
since
are like,
it is opening
"Oh
up
my
on
God."
this edge. They know teams will not be on that side of the zone, or at least not just yet. And if they
Maybe
do
they
end
just
up on that
ignore
side,
it.
Taco, they're gonna
One
have
time,
all the knowledge in the
I'll never
world of it
forget this
happening.
story.
They
I think
only
it's so
have
funny.
one
But
dash bright charge
Brian Higa,
left to use.
he played in
unless
like
Scare
a
is holding
Valorant
on to another
tournament
one,
years
but
ago on his
they can find a
account
refresh, Jacob,
Diarrhea.
that could go a long way. What they really need is some
And the
form of
casters
ability.
kept saying,
Otherwise, they're going to
diarrhea,
find
diarrhea
themselves
this,
trapped
diarrhea,
in
diarrhea.
those low to mid-ground
And
layers.
eventually they just stopped saying
And things are rather dicey currently.
And
for the
they
teams, just
start
even coming out of
spectating
that
other
first lobby.
people.
I mean, the team
Like,
on
you're
Ice,
such
Fran and
a
Canary,
menace.
they've literally
You're
watched the lobby
such a
eliminate itself themselves
menace.
for them. And I think that's part of the reason why
no way
Mel
that's
and
what
Scare,
you're-
they're trying to be proactive,
Yeah,
trying to make sure they
you
control
remember
front side
it
low, if
too?
anything.
Oh my
Yeah, I don't know if it was
God.
Scare. Melanie just quickly saw over from that tiny
Wow.
hill that they were on, that no team was currently over there. Scare tried to jump on over, but since it hasn't opened up just yet, them and everybody else that's trying to be this proactive has to hunker down, wait for it to open up.
Yeah,
Looked
it's
like Canary and
gifted
Fran
sound
was feeling
alert.
the pressure.
Oh, so
or just a
good.
little bit. Canary with no shields. Regs and Moxie slow to rotate. They're kind of prioritizing waiting for the zone to
Oh my
actually
God.
open up. So that way when they do use their mobility, make it on that edge of the zone, it has opened up and they can start to pick a safe spot to box up at.
And drew a little bit more attention from the rest of the lobby than what they've been aiming for. But final charge out of that dash bright. Regs, Moxie, just waiting for their green light. It could come at the expense of K-Morse's life, but no, she will manage to get away. Is now Regs, Moxie taking
Oh,
care
it's
of that
getting
tree before they make their next
spicy.
move. Canary and Fran, though, Jacob, they are absolutely stacked when it comes to their loadouts.
Yeah, stacked is an understatement right there. Mythics, exotics, golds, chug jug, they have everything they need for success. And they already reposition in a spot where they can give themselves an option to go for high ground if they do want it. Moxie and Regs just trying to watch the side of the zone, waiting for it to open up. It is going to pull in their favor, but if you see it's going off
I
that
think
cliff, a
Fortnite
little
is
bit of
one of
open
the
water,
hardest,
so this is
like,
not going to be a
biggest
safe rotation for
skill.
anybody that lacks the
Like,
materials.
you need a lot of
Sap,
skill.
Another team kind
You
of
really
just
do, and
working
it's
across
a
the
lot of
lane, holding
upkeep
down a
too.
slightly
Like,
elevated position. They're not really
I don't
aiming
think you
for any
can
sort of straight
stop
push ups just yet,
playing
mostly
for
just
too
trying to
long.
prevent anybody from coming into their boxes. Canary, Fran's gonna get knocked. Canary left to try and clutch this out as a solo. We've seen her do it so many times before though, but first it's all down to Danzy and Sep to see if they can shut down our Lobby 1 winners here. Canary getting absolutely beamed from every direction. And
Oh yeah, their
finally,
skins are
quick
cute.
moment of relief,
Oh
as she
my
falls towards the
god.
backside, but that's
I
gonna
love
open the
those
door right now for Moxie,
skins.
Rex,
I have that
Daya,
skin.
Yasmin, all teams that we saw
I need to
trying to
unlock
overtake
that
the high
skin
ground,
more.
and sure enough, Yaz and Daya, they are completely ahead of everyone for height.
The IGN of
And
Rin,
we look at moments, you know, Levin says it
RYN.
himself. It's moments like this right now for Canary
I think,
being a solo.
is there an
and
xCent in
top
front of it,
20
maybe?
is when Fran did go down, but Daya, Yaz on the high ground. The
think it's
tables
just
have turned. They're
RYN
shooting down from above. Remember, 45 uncontested bullets out of this Spire rifle, so they're able to put a good amount of pressure without a team even being able to look up without a singular risk. But there is some threats down below that they do have to worry about. Yaz, Daya just making sure to keep eyes on the backside of the zone, knowing this is where a lot of teams are going to have to make their rotation. If they don't have that cape, they're going to be lights out.
Check out B though, front side low, starting to get real
Wow.
messy here.
Oh,
Yaz gonna get chopped out
wow.
though. Huge chunk from fall damage, but she manages to get into that misform just to keep herself ahead of the rest of the pack. Frontside low, not going to be in their interest, but forfeiting the high ground to Regs
Canary's
and Moxie.
still up,
That
but
is
she's
a
down a
huge loss.
duo.
Trying to overtake from Moxie and Regs. They've got so
Oh
much
my
experience when they're up top and in the driver's seat.
We have a new
Just
high
taking
grounder.
advantage of all these misforms that we see trying to go ahead. And now the team on height just spraying down the moment that they exit that bat form. Vanessa, gotta be real careful here. No builds. Has to find a refresh.
Oh,
Gets
that
a nice
hurts.
elimination
Oh
there
my
on
god.
Sofiane. Typhon does not come in. I'm unsure if she was able to get the knock, so that's going to go elsewhere.
Oh
Luckily
my
for them, they did get the
God.
superhero grade, so they are getting HP and shield, but is the timing there for him? Canary's still alive down below, but it's Regs and Moxie that is still full control. Getting the elimination onto Bread, jumping down, cleaning up all that loot before reuniting on that high ground once more. 6 eliminations already as Moxie picks up another.
This circle was so bad. They had to build on water. That was so hard.
Only for a couple seconds longer. Daya also having been cleaned up. Lily not gonna take her chances of burning towards that front side of zone, but Moxie and Regs from way up above. They're the real birds controlling the sky here, and Moxie immediately trying to take shots down onto Mel's. Regs will get the credit for it, but open season currently for Moxie and Regs.
Oh, and a blessing on top.
I know. Like, I'm having the time of my lives watching it.
Regs is the only one
Time
with
of my
materials
lives.
on.
Time
and
of
that's why
my
you see
life.
her
Like,
dropping
I
down,
enjoy
trying to
watching
clean up
this,
some
even though it's so
eliminations and trying to
chaotic
get the scraps
to
that are left
follow.
behind, but no opportunities
Like, I have so
presented.
much
But at
weight.
least they're in the top 3 with only one
They
solo
must be
running
having so
around. But
much
that's a
fun.
dangerous one.
Oh
That's
my
Canary
God!
going up. Moxie almost getting caught off guard. A missed shot, but you ain't gonna miss twice. Canary going full hammer right now, forced to dash off. Tries to catch herself on the misstep into the miss. That is a lot of confusion being caused before Canary eventually goes down.
I have so much respect for her.
Swifty there for a second, but not even
went
Canary
up
could turn that one.
to contest that high ground.
Regs, she's got to be the one to close this one out. Regs finds the siphon just in the nick of time, but it's all Vanessa who comes out on top here.
Oh my god.
An unfortunate spillover. Moxie and Regs. They
I thought
looked
Moxie
like
and Regs
they
won.
had that
Wow,
completely
Vanessa
under
and
control, but
English
just at the
won.
last second, Vanessa and Liz, they completely take over, Jacob.
What? That was just an incredible timing. They took advantage, honestly, of that moment. Because remember, Canary, Fran went down in the top 20. Canary clutching up a 3rd place finish in that one. But she was the one that really decided how that fight played down. Instead of it being a 2v2, high ground dropping low. Nope, she went up. She challenged Moxie and Regs. Unfortunate that she missed the shot on
Storm
Moxie.
7
That would have been a
onward is
huge play
just
and
my
possibly a clutch finish in the end.
She still caused enough of a spoiler circumstance though, for Moxie and Regs in that high ground because, like he just said, it's the fact that they distracted Moxie and Regs just long enough for Vanessa and Liz to work their way into position where they could throw in their shots into the mix. And hey, if it works, it works. So lobby number 2, congratulations, Vanessa and Liz FC, on finding your victory royale. We've got several more matches left to go here, though, Jacob. So when we get back, game 3.
Game 3.
Oh no. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm kind of scared here. Bro, I'm actually tripping out so hard.
Whoa.
Now you can see why I wanted you guys to be able to see it. I don't know what this is. I just
Oh my
know
God, who is
it's not to
this?
do
I
with
love
me
his
because if it was to do
setup.
with me, I know what it is.
Look,
okay?
he has an
Actually, no, open up chat,
aquarium.
'cause I'm genuinely, I feel like I'm gonna need your help. I'm not gonna lie. We've already got a riddle, and I'm actually kind of stumped a bit. Okay, 2 Aussie antics. Hello and good morning. From a mysterious crate. By looking inside, you decide your own fate. A secret stays hidden until revealed by you. Just play along, discover the truth. The mystery now has begun to take root. To the victor, the spoils, the glory, and this. 4 letters. Like, it rhymes with root? Loot?
Yeah.
Wait, why are you guys already so much smarter than me? All right, we got a letter lock. So you guys are saying loot. All right, L-O-O. Okay, I think I just spelled tool. I think I did it the wrong way around. Aha! Chat, you guys are smart. I messed up the one thing I had to do, which was top down. Okay, it was loot. All right, what do we got? Hey! All right. Clue number 1. Okay, I now know who has said this to me. We have a locked milk crate. We have a sealed milk bottle. We got this one. Okay. All right, well, this one I can open easy. So let's not make this hard on ourselves than what we need to. The final boss, untying a knot. Oh, no.
Oh, a maze.
Oh, no, bro. I have a If this is a major part of the clue, what if I mess this up? Oh, dude. Okay, so that one. I think I got it.
You have an aquarium for cats.
Sorry,
Yeah,
chat, this takes
Patchy's
maximum
true.
focus.
Oh my
Oh, I'm
God.
actually proud of me being able to do this. All right. Yeah.
You did it.
I did it right. The milk cup. Yeah, you guys figured it out. Oh, because you guys can see it better than I can. You guys
Oh,
can see
it
it more clearly than
spells
I
the
can. All right, so
milk
we got the milk cup. And I got a link. So we're going to the link. Okay. It is a password. So what's the password then? The milk cup.
Hey, Ozzy. Expecting to see me?
No.
Congratulations on making it this far.
W.
Now your mission is to figure out when and where the Milk Cup Land
like this
Championship
guy.
will be held, and help announce it to the world.
Ooh.
But it's a team effort.
He's funny.
So you'll need to divide and conquer.
No.
Share the website with your chat before you continue reading.
Okay.
We'll need the clues at the very bottom to find the information hidden in plain sight.
Okay, chat, we need to rely on you. You guys have the website link, so it's gonnaneedmilk.com/clue. Are you feeling sharp? Here's your next clue. Take a look at what's in front of you. The one, the many, the old, the new. Only a match gets you closer to the truth. Chat, Aussie Antics is counting on you, but how well can you count? Below there are 9 codes to crack. 9? Yo,
Okay.
chat. X marks the spot. That's a good place to start. Just know you're gonna need milk for that. Bro, what? Are you feeling sharp? Here's your next clue. Take a look at what's in front of you. Okay, so I'm guessing these? Because she's holding one. We got rank, duos, bush, hilt, and milk. So both these match the color of the one she's holding. One says rank and one says duos. The one, the many, the old, the new. The bottom is blue. Oh, you're right. It's purple top, blue bottom. This one's purple top, purple bottom. So it's got to be duos. Oh, she said it was for the lock. The other lock. Bro, I'm actually tripping out so hard. Chat, stop helping me and do your own one. Can I do duos on this? D-U.
It's like a little escape room thing, except like not a room.
Chat, unless I can't spell duos, I think we got it wrong. Oh, no, never mind. I did it. Never mind. I just can't open a lock again, bro. There's more? Are you kidding? Okay.
This is so fun.
Maybe I will be attending. Chat, have you guys figured out yours yet? Because I think I need to know yours.
He's attending
Wait, this is like a clue.
TwitchCon.
Wait, we have letters for the answer. We have letters for the answer. Yo, this was like super elaborate. This was not what I was expecting, by the way. I thought this was going to take us like 5 minutes. Which event are we flying to? Shine a light to find your destination. Is this your guys' code? Okay, I have a very large map of the United States. Hey! Okay, all right, what do we got? Like a milk carton. There's like flowers. Can I do it further away? There you go. Hey! It's got to be San Diego. It says San Diego, and it has a star and everything. Wait, chat says to find the date. Oh, so wait, what date did you guys get? It's October 18th, San Diego. So that's it. That's TwitchCon, right? W! Oh my gosh! Task completed. Milk Cup 2025 LAN Championship at TwitchCon. Let's go.
Woo!
Cheers.
Wait, that was so fun.
Cheers, and how exciting the
I
LAN
loved
championships
watching
for the Milk
that.
Cup.
I was
Gonna be
having so much
TwitchCon
fun
San
just
Diego.
now
I love that
following
whole
all
little
of
video.
that.
I think my favorite part was the upside down maze here, Kelly. But really exciting. That the ladies know where they're playing for. That's just
I know,
adding
in a
another level of
champagne
competition.
glass.
I mean, listen, only
So
an FNCS champion
fancy.
like Aussie Antics would have the brain
Chocolate
power to be
milk?
able to break
I
that
like-
down. Of course,
I
we all know
finish
his
my
chat's
milk
the smartest
so
chat in all of
fast.
Twitch. So honestly,
have more
TwitchCon is
cookie
the
than
perfect
milk.
venue to have the Milk Cup. I had such a great time at the LAN last year. So to know that it's going to be at TwitchCon
My
where there's
milk
just
got
so many more
much
fans and so
darker.
many
It's
more
basically
competitors,
chocolate
it's going to be
milk now
so
'cause I kept
exciting to get there.
dropping chunks
And
of
not to
chocolate
mention
chips
easily
in
the
it.
coolest way to like roll out where your event's gonna be an entire scheme and you know the thought behind that, such a methodical set of puzzles and whatnot. Really cool. I don't think I would have did better than Aussie. Nope, not at all. At least on the first one, loot was easy. I don't know where his brain was for that one. After that, you will see.
I just gotta say, like, while we're all watching the video, Kelly was getting
Her
all of these clues
cat,
right, like from the
Sierra
get-go.
Dawn's
Like,
cat in the
this
background.
is the big brain analyst on the desk. Like,
So
that was
cute.
some
It's an
crazy
orange
stuff.
cat
I mean,
too. Like,
we
I just
talked about
wanna-
that LAN championship last year, and there was definitely some notable
hi,
names
little
there,
baby.
and notable names that we got to see really pop
it
up
looks
in this
comfy.
lobby
Thank
as well. I
you.
mean, game number
It's like
2
a
here,
hoodie
Kelly.
that
We
has,
got
like,
to see some Regs and some Moxies, but
lace
beating out
and, like, a
right at
bow
the end, it
and
was Liz's and Vanessa's to win.
Yeah, Moxie and Regs definitely changed up their game plan from game number 2. Game 1 went well for them, but I don't think it was really like kind of the placement that we expected from them. So we saw right away they go for Rift Island in game number 2. They kind of wait for an opportune moment to go and take height away from Yaz and Daya around zone 9, zone 10, and then they were able to control height really well. But when you have Vanessa and Liz on the low ground, just dominating player after player, being able to pick up all that loot that drops on the low ground, it's going to be really hard, even from high ground, to be able to take them out.
Oh man,
Yeah,
this
is
shot
a huge
was
moment, huge game, honestly, for
painful.
Vanessa and Liz right here, showcasing how much of their mastery they've got for endgame. Regs and Moxie did a great job holding high ground, but the low ground plays from Vanessa there was just honestly perfect. But look at the highlights coming through as Regs kind of clean up house. This is the fight for the end. And it really was a two-way battle. Like, these two teams going back and forth here, kind of carrying the story all the way through to this end game. Liz, of course, taking advantage of those upgraded gauntlets. Is just perfect play there from Vanessa and Liz. And a 12 elimination victory royale is nothing to overlook at. That's going to be a over, 70-point swing for them to throw them way up the standings there, Sierra?
Yeah, not quite enough to be
Let's
taking a first
see.
place, but still going to be putting them within that event. So definitely not too bad there. But when you're looking at the placements and you're
Ooh.
looking at, of course, a team that was able to get that victory royale
Wow.
in the first and Canary
The first
solo
place
at
team
the end
last
to
game
make
is
it
7th
into a third place
place.
spot, Kelly. I mean, that is still going to be a team that's going to be holding on tight to that first place.
Listen, not just
I wonder
getting
how
that
their
solo
first
clutch,
game went.
but to go for height as well. I know that there's a lot of birds in the game right now, so Canary's namesake, maybe that's just giving her more power or something, but she cannot be stopped. It is so impressive what she is able to do, and that is part of the reason why they are
I
sitting
liked it when
so
Canary
far
flew
ahead
up
of
to
second place right now. But I
contest
do want to give a
high
shout out also to Lily and Kells. Lily also had a great solo clutch in game number 1, and just again, this is why it's so important to go for placements. Elims help a little bit, but this is why you need to make it to the end game. You got to make sure they have all of your win conditions for those final moments, because that's just how far up the leaderboard they're able to jump from those placement points.
And one thing I want to add on to that, like Vanessa and Liz essentially had no points after game 1. So for them to just put themselves in the conversation, I mean, 77 points is a pretty healthy seed, even coming out of game 2 right now. I could see the qual placement threshold being somewhere near just around that 100+ point threshold mark. So I think this is a great spot to be in right now, and it's definitely setting them up for success here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if we're looking at trying to be taking not just a qualifying spot, but a championship as well, Fran and Canary are holding
even
on to
notice
this one
that.
with an absolute death grip. That is a significant lead that they're starting to build up
Thank
so
you,
far.
thank
And with
you.
just the first 2 games, the consistency that they've had throughout, I think it's just been incredible. It's time to see if they can go for another round of that, or if it's going to be another team to be able to take them out and start getting some points for themselves. Because game 3 is ready and your casters are as well. So let's head back over to Jacob and Taco.
Taco, these things are heating up pretty quick, and I want to give a huge shout out to the current 4th place on the leaderboard, Scare and Melanie. They were honestly unfortunate in the main event 1, did not get their qualify spot. This has been so improved. It's only been 2 games so far with 4 to go, but if they keep on this same pace, nothing too drastic, nothing too amazing, I think they'll be a-okay.
Yeah, I can promise you nobody was more disappointed at the results of that first event qual than maybe Scare and Mel. A lot of ladies in the scene, and even those outside, were kind of anticipating that they would have had that land spot secured from the first event. But again, Jacob, there's still
3 of
more
6
to go,
games is only
this now being the
halfway.
second qual opportunity for LAN, a lot of these ladies have had ample time to essentially practice and really smooth out those slight complications that prevented them from finding that top 15 in the very first event. Like, it's so easy to try and turn things around when you've had a little bit more time to think about it, and
I've
just
never
a completely
been in
different
this
competitive
area
meta, right?
where there's like an airplane.
Yeah, I 100% agree, because you
Star
have, what,
Wars
1,500
coded.
less mats
It
than
is
trios
based off of Star
before,
Wars, huh?
5 less item slots, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit of a difference, but I think being able to kind of manage that surge is one of the biggest things. Depending on where you drop, being able to kind of get loot outside of your actual drop spot, especially if you do land at one of those contested drops where, you know, minis will be used. Big pots will be used. If you find a chug jug, that's almost instantaneous. So even if you win the fight, you're not going to have access to those things. So being able to rotate, get your priority position, and we've seen some changes
My
from game 1
Fortnite
to
is
game 2
not this
already, and I
beautiful.
expect that to continue here
Wow.
in game 3.
Exactly, because as we all know, when it comes to Fortnite,
I do
people
have my
love
settings lower,
changing
but
their
this looks so
drops,
good.
and this is going to be,
leaves are
I think, the turning
blowing.
point here,
They're
Jacob,
moving.
because we're about to be halfway through. Once this lobby concludes, there's only 3 matches left to go before we have
they're
seen
starting
all
to
6
drop.
fully play out. And if the first couple of lobbies, this third lobby, your drop still isn't necessarily working out for you, it could be time to experiment just a little bit in games 4, 5, and 6. There's still ample opportunity to
graphics,
try and turn
yeah.
things around, because one big game
Started
really
using
could be
GeForce to
the
play, and I'm
difference
able to play
between
Fortnite at full
top 15
graphics.
or outside of
Whoa. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can't
exactly. Yeah,
stream
we've seen drop
Fortnite
spot
at
roulette
full
before
graphics.
in
It, like,
competitions, and we've
drops
seen it
my
actually
frames or
work out more
something.
times than not. So it could be a viable strategy, especially if you know where some of these teams' loot path actually is. But a fight that we've seen kind of go back and forth through games 1 and game 2,
contesting
Inspire and K over towards Shogun Solitude against Nicole and Lori.
And last time we saw Inspire and Kate, they did not get what they were after. But Lori and Nicole, they're hoping that they can have a repeat of how the last match went, since they were the ones that actually came out on top there. Inspire and Kate, though, obviously a much better start. We actually see some items in Inspire's loadout this time, Jacob. So she clearly had a little bit more luck to work with off that initial drop.
Yeah, and you got instant access to a little bit more of the loot, you know, 9 chests directly in their paths if they do spawn, 3 more if they beat them on the punch. On the other side, it's roughly the same, but it's more spread out. A little bit more risk to go ahead and get that loot. It does look like both teams actually choosing kind of play it a little bit slow, just like it has been going over here at On Post Enclave. Unless you get like a beam right out of the gates, both of them kind of work the outskirts, take their time, loot up. And those are the type of confidence building shots that I'm talking about. Sarlet able to drop the shield. She heard the crack, so now she's able to kind of push in all around the outskirts, continue to loot up, and kind of force them into position that she thinks is favorable for herself and her duo.
Sarlet and Layla are definitely trying to get the better end of this
PC-related or
loot path split
internet-related anymore,
exchange.
because,
but
like, off
also
stream,
in the horizon
I can
there,
play Fortnite,
Alone
and on my
Rara
screen it looks
could
so
potentially
good.
be trying to intervene.
Everything's
maybe
fine, but
show
if I'm like
face for,
on my
for a
OBS,
third party
it looks
switch
so
up here.
bad.
Lori hiding.
Maybe it's my
inside of this
OBS
bush.
settings.
Looks like her position may have just been given away, but Sarla and Layla, they want to revisit this exchange that they kind of started off here with Liz and Dolo, but sprayed from behind, sprayed in front too, and Sarla, she can't handle the pressure.
Damn.
And that's going to be an immediate wall take. Liz will find that first elimination. Layla now in a world of trouble here. Just left to try and fend for herself, but only 33 HP, Jacob. And it doesn't look like she's going to have an opportunity to even try and pop this medkit. Dolo continuing to try and find her inside this building. Liz recognizing the fact that Has she actually left the building even? Because Dolo and Liz are defending it as if they expect her to have already escaped, but Jacob, they have no idea. She's gonna slip right out the back.
Yeah, neither one of them even know. I think it might have been Raprauer and her duo that kind of caused that third-party distraction, getting good damage on the Charlotte, which eventually led to her demise. And then on the eastern edge, probably from Kappa Kappa, there's a whole nother team looting and moving in as well. So whoever survives here is not out of the clear just yet. Back on over towards Shogun. I think, you know, with 2 games to play, both of these teams are really kind of adjusting their strategies, trying to change things up, and not necessarily take that 50-50 fight right out of the gates with the loot that they have.
But Kate and Inspire, they're trying to keep Nicole and Lori
I do think if you want like the most
under their thumb here
peak content,
at Shogun Solitude,
it's dual PC. Dual PC
now,
is the way.
Kate and Inspire,
like
they don't seem like they're super interested in trying to take that immediate 2v2, Jacob. It's almost like they're waiting for Nicole and Lori to get a little bit further along with NPC battles, and then they might decide to actually jump into the mix.
Yeah, well, some early game fights are going slow. Others continue to heat up. Emma,
the
Marina
early game fights feel so devastating for
trying
me.
to help. 98. That's going to be a big help. Good damage on them both. As they each get their respective eliminations and kind of clear out the rainbow field for themselves. And this is one of those spots that, if it's contested, you got to split loot. You're so out in the open. It's kind of tough, especially with more teams rotate in. So now that they're able to kind of finish the fight quickly, get their surge, they have wide open space where they're currently at.
A little bit of a pause here. Things have definitely slowed down some for Dolo and Liz. It's all about the refarm here now, though. As Liz and Dolo are finally going to begin to make their departure from that outpost enclave and just trying to take whatever they can get. They're definitely going to need to get a little bit more feisty in this mid game, Jacob. A refresh could definitely bode some better results for these two right now.
Yeah, they definitely kind of looking for some loot.
The way the cameraman is watching them is so funny.
So essentially, one good shot. Maybe even with the DMR,
like
the
a
3,
show,
2, 1,
like a
with
reality
both
show
teammates
or
kind of aiming
something.
down sights. Got to be very, very careful as you continue to maneuver around their map. But you see kind of where the zone is heading overall. Lonely is kind of a lone wolf, is kind of right in the center.
Oh my god.
You kind of seeing where the
Get him,
outskirts
get
are.
him,
Candy
Rin,
crossing
get him.
just on the outside.
Oh, wait,
Almost
she's
gets
down.
boxed
No!
up. Yanni's
Oh, wait,
actually
no,
going to
she's
go
not.
down. Rin
Oh my
separated for the short moment. Lands a good
God.
shot, but eventually goes down. Both of them spraying into the box. And they're letting them know this is our crossing. You will not pass.
It is also a signature move now from Natalie and Panda. Natalie loves emoting on players that she elims. I'm spectating a little bit of her action from the most recent round of the Milk Cup Academy scrims, and she was definitely letting everyone know that if she takes them down, she's probably gonna dance on your body. Sorry to say, but I guess you've earned it if you're able to defend your position like that.
Those are those mind games, because I know if I get emo,
Nah,
I'm so
easily
frustrated. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get them back next game, and then I kind of do things that you wouldn't typically do. So maybe that's kind of part of it, saying like, hey, you might have to worry about eliminations as Kate does go down. And that's Brett and Jules yet again, back-to-back games, rotating over towards Shogun. You see Kate and Inspired, the only ones there. They did win their fight, so it is going to be a 1v1 as Inspired finally evens up the tide. Fall damage onto Brett. That's going to be a big chunk of missing HP, even with a med kit there. That's going to force the pause to even use it. Inspired jumping around, trying to use that misform to disengage, reposition, but the shot still connects from Brett.
She is just forcing Brett to waste so much time, though. But Inspired, down to her last little bit, the AP bar, just trying to grab whatever she could from the leftover body loop, but it's not going to be enough here. This Brett will manage to get the revive off onto Jules. The problem, though, Jacob, is that this was a very drawn-out battle. It was a showdown at Shogun Solitude.
And then they
And
always
even
end
with
up
Brett and Jules having
going
successfully found those 2
down.
eliminations, it could be difficult to actually transition this to mid and late game success just because of how far isolated they are from the lobby right now.
Yeah, they got to make that decision. You know, even though they do have that mobility, the cape for the misform, You don't want to waste all of those charges just getting to the zone this early on in the game. They might want to prioritize, even go to the east where those mountains are, or straight up towards Predator Peak. Maybe use one of those launch pads, the natural mobility. Try to save as much as possible. Obviously, as they choose their loot, med kits or some sort of HP. Med Mist Smoke is going to be a must. Moxie, Regs, as we tune in. They finished one fight, but they already have 4 eliminations, so 2 teams already down, and they're trying to kind of pick up where they left off from that last game. Unfortunately, they weren't able to close it off with a win, but for some, that might be looked at as a motivator for them.
Also, when it comes to Moxie and Regs, though, they feel like a team that kind of heat checks the lobby in various ways throughout each and every single match. And it always feels to me like the starting couple of lobbies, it's where they're really just starting to warm up, right? They're
What's
not
that big sparkly
fully
astronaut
in sync with it just
tube
yet.
looking
They're trying to, you know, kind of gauge, okay,
I wanna
who's
know
gonna
what
try
that
and
is.
fight us here? Can we rotate there? But once they actually pick up a little bit of steam, Moxie and Regs, they already indicated to us that they do have intentions of wanting to try and tackle that high ground if an option is given to them to try and take it. But I think part of the reason why High even went their favor last game, Jacob, was just knowing that Canary and Frantic were completely taken out of the battle there.
Did you
since
guys
Frantic
buy
was
anything
eliminated so
for
early
Prime
on.
Day, by the way?
And Paladins, yes, they got to be real careful here. Always want to watch your back
I have
when
been
you're trying to make these
shopaholic.
rotations.
And for the most part, they do got a decent position on the top of
I
that
honestly
mountain. But
shouldn't
as
have
you
asked
see,
you guys what
they
you
got
guys
that
got
middle
on Prime
chunk,
Day,
but on
because I
each end, the
probably
west side of the
shouldn't
mountain, the
buy
right side,
anymore.
2 more Dios already positioned up there, trying to get as much position as possible. And this is a good spot to try to accumulate that surge. And you see, the weapon that she has isn't necessarily the DMR. It's not the Spire, but it does grant that first shot accuracy.
Debating on
So even though
canceling it.
you players might be far away, if you do have the eyesight to go ahead and land those shots in a distance,
Yeah, if you don't
the
use
accuracy is
Amazon
pretty
Prime
good. So I
too
do like what
much,
they're
then
kind of
that's
planning, or
fair.
at least trying
And
to formulate
if
in
you
terms
don't
of the
use your
strategy.
Prime sub on streamers too.
Ooh. Some trouble brewing maybe for Haley and a Rising.
A portable car battery jumper.
But
okay. I'm
They're
not
really
too
just
influenced on that
biding their
only
time.
because
They don't seem like they're in any sort of a rush. Search
I don't
not
drive.
necessarily a threat
That's good.
for them currently, but a couple other teams starting to base up in their vicinity, so always want to keep an eye out, be a little bit more cautious when you're looking for some of those additional surge tags, that you don't, you know, leave the edit open for too long, or else you could find yourself being the victim instead. Natalie and Panda, though, they're trying to keep the party going as they start to make their way into Lone Wolf.
It is good to
Natalie
have.
leading the charge.
There was one time where I don't know what
And
happened.
she's very Fragger dependent.
I was like
but
in my
it's interesting,
head
Jacob,
or something.
because she
but I
also
panicked,
tends to lead a
and I
lot
bought
too
one
when
of
it
those,
comes to like tarping and
I
IG
think they're
yelling. It kind of
earthquake
just seems like
backpack
Natalie's
sets or
just
something. Like, it's
really
basically a
well-rounded,
backpack that
and
has,
Panda
like,
does an excellent job of providing support for that.
Like that
everything
new
you
hybrid,
probably
new age
need during an
IGLs, you've
apocalyptic
seen it in
event or
FNCS where
something.
players emerge.
Like,
They really
I
want to take
felt
control of their
insane,
own destiny,
but I
so to
bought
say.
it.
If they're going to go down, they're at least going to
Yeah,
go
like
down
a
fighting.
survival
You can
kit.
see the zone is continuously
Yeah.
pushing teams towards the north side of the map, and that's where you see most
But
of them.
it's
Instead
in
of
my
going straight down the
storage,
middle
and
where
I'm
they know they're going to run
telling
into
you,
Brutal Fox
okay?
Mountain, they're trying to go out and around the
be
right
ready.
side of it, try to dodge some of those shots of the teams that are already positioned on
Ooh,
the high
I
ground.
saw the
But
Kindle
others
Color Soft
looking to go
bundle. I
right
debated,
through it, hoping
but
that
I
they're going to
haven't been
focus on
reading
their own
lately, but, like,
rotation and won't
I
be up
heard
there
you
waiting.
can,
I know one of the biggest things
buy and download
that kind of harps
mangas
over
and
the women's
webtoons
scene is
onto your
actually
Kindle,
trying to
and I'm
make
like,
these
damn, I
rotations,
kinda
knowing
wanna
that
do
there's
that,
going
and
to
then,
be
like,
teams
sometimes it'll have
behind you,
color.
because so often we'll see ladies kind of just stopping their rotate, Jacob, to get into
I wanna buy
zone
that
to just
smart
take
water bottle
shots
you linked
at some of
for
the
my
other teams that
husband.
are
That's
also
so
on that slightly
cute.
later rotational
I really
path.
do
And
recommend this.
The problem with
You don't
that
even
is
have to
if
use my
everybody's
Amazon,
stuck back
associates
shooting at each other,
I
no
love
one's
this
really
thing.
getting
How
into
much
the
do I have?
zone like they
21
need to
today.
be. So
Actually,
those
really
positional
bad.
advantages aren't necessarily coming to fruition for more than just a handful of teams who are reaping the full benefits of it. And that's something that I think a lot of these ladies are trying to avoid by taking those long dead side rotations.
Yeah,
and
I don't even
whatnot.
know how much
Is Lena and
commission I
Panda
make from those associate
They're also trying to secure a little bit of additional mats.
Hopefully, at least $1.
Got plenty of metal, but everything else could
Hopefully.
use a little bit
But
more.
it can be really small. I don't really have a
Leland,
link to it, so
Starlet,
just go on ahead and get it without
Danzy,
it. It's
Duo
all
there
good.
on the other side,
You're-
box to box.
you're
While everybody's
already
focusing on that
supporting me by
rotation, you kind of see it in the
watching. I
mini
see a
map.
sub icon.
This is exactly what you were hinting
I'm
at,
getting
being
greedy
stuck
with
behind the
these
curve,
whole
the rest of the team
commission.
rotating, you're forced into a fight just like this.
You bought the
shots
bottle,
being
you got
traded back and
influence?
forth.
Okay, but did it
Eventually,
come
might
yet?
bite off
Like-
more than you could chew because trying to hold the walls
Like,
as a
was it
solo
a
by
good
yourself.
influence?
Luckily, your teammate
Do you regret it?
unites on the other end. The Medmist Smoke going to be forced down. There's huge chunks of HP missing off to Sarla and Layla, and with the Medmist Smoke going down, that's going to allow them a chance to kind of breathe here, pop those minis, eventually the big pots if they have them as well.
They're in a little bit of a divot currently, so no third-party action just yet, but solidly west of where they're at. Won't even have to think about it because Sep watches Danzy get picked off. Sarlet
I have a lot of
just
water
tag
bottles,
teaming with their
too.
duo
It's
Lila.
not nice.
And now it's all down to Sep, but Sep with a massive blow there onto
dang.
Layla. That's going to
I
be one
love
successful
their
knock.
skin.
Elimination,
Even
no
though
problem.
they have a huge spoiler.
Level up too,
I
but
don't love the spoiler.
Sep, she only has a little bit more HP. It could be more than what she needs, though. Sarlet, also no whites to work with, just trying to chase
They
down
did
this
it.
last elim, but it's not going to come.
I really like
And
the
sure
skin.
enough,
So
Sep
cute.
and Danzy hold on.
That's actually awesome.
Throw
That's
the cap
using
in the
your
washing
brain right
machine.
there. As
Oh my
soon
god, I
as she
have a
landed,
tip
I
on
think it
how
was
to
like an
wash
80
water bottles,
white
okay?
shot
Because my
onto
washing machine,
Sarlet. She immediately tried to back
dishwasher,
up
I
out of
don't
the
use
box,
it.
build up,
You take the
create
cap off.
distance. Let the storm do
Get a
most of the work
sponge.
for you after that shot.
Rim
and it's kind of
the
think
sponge like this.
smarter,
okay?
not
with,
harder.
like,
And that was a
it's like
perfect
has
example
the
of that.
detergent and stuff. You just
Fortunately, your
rim it
teammate
around,
did go down.
and then
You're gonna
try
have
to
think,
get as
is
much
it
as you
worth it
can
to
in
stop,
there,
get
and
the
then
reboot? I think
squeeze,
where the
and
zone
then
goes is
put
going
the
to be
cap
very,
on,
very
okay?
kind of a dictating
Okay?
factor
And then you
if that
shake-
reboot is going to come out or not. You
shake
kind of
the
want to
heck
push
out of
away
your
from
water
little box
bottles, you hear
cars
me?
just like
You
this.
shake it.
So that way you have a
Okay, you
chance to slow
shake it.
things down and
All
try to
that
go for one of those
detergent
reboots.
or whatever is in
Kind
there.
of a menacing
it's in
crouch
there,
walk there,
okay?
though, from Sophia. Almost
And then I
feels
pour
like
it out, and then I
Smiley
keep
and
pouring
Sophia are
water, shake,
expecting
because
company.
there's still like leftover.
Trying to set up a
soap
trap
in your water
inside of
bottle.
little
Yeah,
box
that's
cars
how I
for
wash my water bottles now.
unsuspecting victim or two, and
It's a little
Sophia,
hack.
one
Good
wall fully open.
morning,
She's got a
Udons.
whole
What time is it
separate
for
angle
you?
to Smiley and Lena and Penimit. They might be first couple of victims, but they will see Smiley rotating into the brutal boxcar. So now they know, okay, there's at least one player, more than likely two, because we didn't see the other, and can never assume that it's a solo. I'm sure that these ladies are watching the elimination feed. But Lena and Pandemit, they avoid danger for right now, Jacob.
This is exactly what I was waiting to see. I was thinking, I got to imagine their surge has to have been pretty good up until this point because they split Foxy. They don't necessarily contest each other or fight it out. So they go their separate ways. That leaves two different mountains, left of Foxy and the right of Foxy. With every team forced to rotate to the north, they can start to accumulate some good damage, plus the elimination that Lena does have as well. So they're 363 above. That allows them to kind of focus on what we think is a little bit of a slow side rotation, but we're powering a duo position right above on that mountain. Luckily for Lena, not getting too greedy, just getting into the zone and just saying, hey, I'm fine with this.
Go in as far as your hand allows and just try to do a swirl, and then I squeeze all the soap in there. And then I put the cap on, and then I shake it.
Building a
really
fortress,
shake it.
but they're gonna have to get a move on, along with everybody else. It looks like L could be in a little bit of a precarious position here, but Leah,
just told my sister-in-law to stop
recognizing,
buying water
hey,
bottles
we're
I
actually
can't
becoming
fit
the
my
focal
hand
point of the
into.
lobby, and we don't like that.
But I
So they're trying
my cleaning
to
hack
see if
worked.
they can find a little bit of breathing room here. They're gonna
If
have to push back
anything,
Rose and L.
It's
just
so
sending
clean that you
return
really have
warning
to like
shots.
pour more water in to get all the soap out.
Bit of a
Because if you
standoff
don't,
right
it'll
now,
taste
though,
a little
Jacob.
bit like
It doesn't
soap.
look as if either of these teams
I
are
swear.
prepared to just
I mean, like
outright brawl
assuming
it. But
you're cleaning it, you know,
they both know that this next rotate is
not
probably going to be a
once
lot
a
easier
year.
if they don't have
there
to worry
shouldn't
about
be
that other
anything
duo.
weird in there. Like you don't really need to scrub
not just
anything
them,
out.
though, as they find themselves
right?
60 below and
Like, what are you
active,
putting in
instantly
there?
active
Just water,
surge.
right?
25 damage every 7 seconds.
guess.
You see them trying to pull out the chug. You kind of want to save the quick heals minis for a little bit later. But multiple teams are starting to rotate on out, so this might be your only
I
chance
love
on the
this
Rose.
skin,
Good
too.
damage there
I don't know
from
what
Leafa.
skin this is, but
able
I
to
want
connect
it.
with some
This
shots. Now
skin
the
is
zone is kind of
so
pushing and
pretty
pressuring everybody in.
and
Luckily for them, they do
my
have those
God.
dashes. They have the extra dash
How
right
do I
and
get
the
it,
chug
chat?
4
Tell
HP,
me.
but the next zone
Take my
reveals itself.
money.
Storm Surge again.
Oh, it's so pretty.
The speed bumps continue in their journey. They're still
want
49
it.
below, but at least for now, Taco, they can start to focus on this rotation
Get
because
it?
they thought it was tough
Her
with
hair
that team
changes
behind them. Look in
colors.
front. 2 teams directly there, and then 3 more on the line in front of them as they reach zone.
But see, this
do
is
wanna
the problem, though.
swipe.
You
Is it
stick around in that backside. You try
pass?
to see if you can get some additional tags.
What is that?
Weezer
You know?
and Eternity also in a similar situation. Weezer will put her team above with that shot, but
Oh
only
my God.
58 above.
This music.
And a whole duo still
so
left to deal
scary.
with. I don't even think that she can consider a reboot this late into the match here, Jacob. It's more so just about trying to play for placements. If she can get this elimination onto Sep, could be enough with the siphon materials and the heal in general, but
Her name is Party
Weezer
Diva,
just
and she comes in
a
the
little
shop
bit
every
too
once in
aggressed
a
on
while.
by the rest of the
Mercy,
lobby.
you're
Not
the
gonna
best.
find that
Thank
opening
you.
against Sep. Panamint and Lena, though, making full use of this central position zone.
Thank you.
Okay, it's not a loadout you see every day, but they both essentially got the outlaw,
gifting
one
you a
being the
sub to
yoink.
really show
So
how
Panamint can get the
appreciative
yoink
I
on one.
am,
They both do
because
another double pump. That's
It's so
instant
crazy that there's always
eliminations if
someone
they're
that can
accurate
hear
enough.
perfectly
And now
with
they
my
see the upgrades right
questions.
there. Gold cape. A little bit better.
Thank
Some would
you.
think, you know, you maybe want that extra item slot, but the way some of these end games been going, Taco, you want that invulnerability from the misform more times than
now
not,
it's your
and that's
job
going to give them that
tell
extra
us
luxury.
when it's
Anybody
in the
arguing about that
shop.
can just think about Kanari's
No,
solo
don't
run
listen to-
in the last
don't listen
lobby,
to
made
Coyote.
possible thanks to that gold cape. But Vader and Nina, Moxie Regs headed directly towards them in those
You're such a
misforms. They're gonna opt to drop just a little bit
No,
below.
'cause why do I
But Vader
feel
and
like
Nina are
they
set up here at Supernova
will?
Academy.
Coyote.
245 above, immediately
feel it.
jumps to just about 394 over. And Jacob, they are just looking to control the flow of this
Yeah,
lobby.
you
They
signed
have
them
the
up
surge
for
damage.
that.
All they want is additional elimination points.
Yeah, they have a good amount of elevation here. A lot of space to be elevated if they want to separate just like
It
they're
was
doing
in the
now.
5
They can control the whole top side, the north, where a lot of those teams are going to continue to try to rotate into. The only unfortunate thing is exactly that. They're at the
person went down
Supernova
so
Academy. There's
fast,
a lot
no?
of
Whoa.
elemental builds or regular builds that are here from the
must have got
Supernova
shot at
Academy where
from
teams
not
are going
just
to go
Vader,
into those
someone
buildings and
else.
try to hide, lurk around. Dangerous for anybody to try to go ahead and find their way inside.
Vader knows better than most, though. She's going to make sure that she clears an opening for actually leaving their current spot. Psycho and Emperor, a little ways ahead of the same building there.
I also like Canary
Down on the low
skin.
ground, though.
That's like a Star Wars
Canary
themed
and
skin,
Fran
right?
seem like they're waiting to seize their opportunity for the high ground. The way that Canary is kind of eyeing up, she's sizing up the team on high right now. Whether she knows that it's Vader and Nina is irrelevant because Canary and Fran, they're going to be down to fight whoever they have to if it means overtaking height.
And you see Ellen Rose, it does look like active storm surge right now.
I like
Every
seeing
7
Emma
seconds when they're below that
Meow
threshold,
XD.
25
That's like
damage
the
gone in a blink
equivalent of
an
my
eye.
manly man
No,
Chad name.
Botlay's feeling the same thing. The last of the med kits already being used, and you don't even go down if you get struck by storm surge. It's just a straight elimination, and that might be the little bit of blessing. You never want to lose your teammate, Taco, but with Botlay going down, storm surge, well, deactivated only for a second. 51 below. The curse continues.
The panic is sure to start setting in here soon enough. 45 below. Noah Lake, she needs some kind of
Girly girl
saving grace
Tina,
here.
yes.
Lena,
oh my
gonna
God.
provide at least
I'm so happy
one or two
Ryan
tags.
made
12
a
below
name
now.
called Girly Girl
Noah
Gina.
Lake, dash
It's
forward.
so good.
But Jacob, no shield
so
to
good.
work with is the real threat there for Noah Lake. If she isn't pinpoint accuracy, finding that immediate knock or elimination,
actually
she's just
pronounced
going to get
Gina.
collapsed on by this lobby.
See, like you
K-More's
wrote Gina the
doing a
same
decent
way
job,
I
though,
would
just trying
pronounce
to
it, though.
stay in position
How?
on frontside low.
Oh, Gina.
Another one of our Foxy Floodgates teams.
No
Not every day you see
way.
2 teams performing as well as they
My
are
toxic
contested
trait
at that.
is I think I can build like
See
that.
Maddie, Sophie Ann, just underneath as Fran and Canary just gonna go ahead and miss their way and rotate on out, and they're gonna go for that high ground early. They saw an opportunity where the zone was moving, and already tower, surge base built previously from a whole nother team, and they're using it to their advantage. That's gonna give them the opportunity here to look around the entirety of the lobby, assess where every single team is currently positioned, and where they're gonna rotate into.
Canary seemed like she had Emperor and Psycho in her sights for a moment there, but
actually,
the
is
lobby
it just me or
continues to
like
try and press forward here. Moxie Regs and that secondary height there. Canary friend, they don't want to find themselves too distracted. Good pickups onto Italy, but Canary, she doesn't have her opportunity to drop and look for that refresh. Materials not needed just yet.
Oh my god.
But if they intend to hold on to height, Jacob, it's going to become a playing factor.
The people in the high ground
sooner rather than later
are probably having so much
Canary
fun just shooting
trying to see
down.
who else she can take out.
Like
Moxie
what?
and Regs getting beamed
That's
the
so
moment that they exit that
satisfying.
misform, but
whoa,
Canary knows this is the prime opportunity to close in.
Yeah, immediately seeing some of the teams jump to the front
do you
side of
see the
zone
way
and just
she's building up
reconnects
again?
and reinforces their high ground. You can see the backside, K-Moores and K, they don't want to challenge high ground, but they're just staggering themselves enough so that way as soon as they make it to zone, it's just a split second before it deals its next one. All the way towards Supernova yet again, and it's going to recycle some of those builds. So for high ground, this might be a good chance to reinforce your position in the clouds.
Look at her Brian Sophia, they're under so much pressure, trying to do what they can to remain hidden. But it's only a matter of time before they're going to have to duke their way out of that situation.
Bro was
Canary and Frantic just more than content, sitting up in the clouds, shooting down at everything below them that moves. It is quite literally like watching Hawks just hunt Jacob. There's no one to challenge them. Regs and Moxie have been considering it for so long, but they are just so high up in this lobby.
It's like vultures in the desert. They're just seeing their prey down below, and they're just taking bites when they can. Regs and Moxie, they definitely turned that moment around. You said it yourself. They got beamed trying to rotate to the front. Now full HP, a couple of eliminations, and a full team boxed up. That's Lena and Paname on the other side, but they found a crevice to go ahead and find some safety. They reunite yet again. Moxie and Regs making sure not bite off more than they can chew at any one of these moments. You see their materials running low, even half getting passed up by Moxie. They realize that timing is of the essence to find an elimination.
The materials are too low. They're going to have to find an elimination in that low round.
I wonder how
they want
Horse
to keep
Girl
this one
is
going
doing in the
and they're going to have to do it
game,
with
if she's
Canary and
still
Frantic,
alive.
essentially breathing down their necks, constantly spraying out these lower builds, not providing the opportunity for anyone to even consider making a move towards secondary height. Everyone just scrambling to try and stay inside of that front side low. Daya, Vader, everyone kind of just getting caught up in the same layer now. But Daya and Yaz find a little bit of breathing room.
Too. Yes.
6 eliminations already, though, Jacob.
Daya
is insane.
won the
It definitely
first
is,
ever
but they
Milk
know
Cup
they have their
last
eyes set on
year.
the points.
The
Top 8
250.
situation. So more than half of the placement points have already begun to set in, but it's the top 5, it's the top 3. It's that victory royale for 9 extra points that really makes the difference as Canary finding a bunch of loot down below, goes in, gets boxed up, trapped, separated from Fran for that moment, but it's not going to slow her down. Finds the elimination. The siphon keeping Canary alive. Might as well make a montage out of this tournament.
That was a nasty trap. That was a brilliant idea, but it just didn't work because it's Canary and she manages to just survive. And now, reunited with Frantic, Daya and Yasmin dealing with a lone Regs who's just trying to chug time it out. But Daya, she knows overhead, she's gonna keep getting sprayed out. Big shot though from Regs. Regs trying to see if she can maybe lock in that second place position. And Canary, Frantic, they still have 12 builds here, Jacob. But Canary gonna drop that chug jug for Fran. Yaz and Regs, they're just waiting to see who actually makes it out here. Still Yaz trying to scramble, but Canary going in for the final elim, won't even get the chance to finish. And
gosh,
it's a victory
so
royale.
good.
Clean sweep across the board currently.
So
but the repeat happening already here, Jacob. This is starting to look like it might be Fran in Canary's tournament.
Yeah, this is where I start to get a little bit worried for the rest of the competition. The 2 wins out of 3 games so far, and in the 1 game they didn't win, they still end up with a top 3, and they're putting up multiple eliminations. I had this team as probably my team to take it all, but I didn't think it would go down like this.
It's just impressive the way that they could look for that late height take, and no one else even had the slightest opportunity to try and challenge them for it. Their biggest threat being Moxie and Regs, and they immediately suppress and smother them to those lower layers, and it's just vicious down there. Everyone kind of just scrambling, clawing over each other, trying to see if they can maintain that frontside low position, try and stay out of sight from the high ground, but it's just not going to work out. But our halfway point has been met, Jacob. We've got 3 matches already locked in for this secondary qual of the Milk Cup to see who locks in for LAN, and when we come back, we'll have our desk breaking down everything that's taken place so far.
No, because I know if that actually happened, to me in a game, which it does, people are like, oh, that was a bot. Like, it's actually a player. Just freezing up. The dial-up tone. Where did you buy my hoodie? From a place called Named Collective. I have like 2 of their hoodies. They make very like cute, interesting hoodies. And this like zipper with like hearts, and then oh, it's very fidget girl friendly too, because like you can open up the lock. It's like a heart lock. I don't have anything in it. I don't even know what to do. I didn't know this opened up before. One time I was wearing it outdoors and like I fidget a lot. So I was just playing with this, and then I just opened it one day and I was like, oh, wow. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I should like try to get little pet pictures or something, huh? I don't know how they build, swap gun, shoot, build, swap gun, shoot, and repeat. The multitasking goes insane. I agree. I so agree. When I first started playing Fortnite, not that many people were this advanced. Like, people are really good now. Like, I was able to like hang back then, you know? I was like going up against Tfue. Like, he would still, you know, I would still lose to Tfue. But like, I would put up a fight. You know what I mean? Like, I would be building, you know, it was fine. Now, I think I would go down so fast. Yeah, no, I'm so happy that this is a thing. Like I keep saying it, but seriously, W Milk. And for having this like opportunity for these women to showcase their skills. Like, I hope there are esports team that are watching this too and are like, whoa, like they're really good. I'm gonna pick them up, kind of thing. Or even like other competitive Fortnite bros out there who are like, hey, like I would love to duo with you or play competitively with you. Something like that. Like, it's just like a great showcase. Because there's not a lot of opportunities for women to be playing at this high of a level, competitive level. Every single woman you see now has like made it here from competing. Like, no one here is here because of like clout or anything. It's not like, dare I compare it to Nepo babies. It's not like that. It's like they played, competed, made it to this event. Only the top 15 advance even further. Like, they earned it. One of the girls in the interview literally said, like, she came from nothing. She's a nobody kind of thing. And here she is. Like, her life changed. It's life-changing. Yeah, it's a lot of skill and hard work. I love that. Okay, I love that. I love that. More opportunities for people who like aren't streamers as well, who want to participate in fun things like this. And then game 4. Drink your waters!
At Top of Day, talked about the competition being elevated to new heights, and Fran and Canary are going to take that quite literally. So another victory morale for this duo. Ivy and Kelly, the high ground suits them well. They're just been so aggressive.
Hello!
Like, what can this duo do right now?
You know, we like to say, oh, this team's going for high ground, this team's going for low ground. The amount of times that Canary
Fran
is
plays
just burning
with
down
and against
onto
the
low ground,
sweatiest
I feel
Fortnite
like you
pros,
can
so it
they
makes
have
sense
high
why
and
she's
low
so
ground
good.
at the same time.
Good.
And there was a moment there where Canary actually got built on. I thought that she was finally going to get
That makes
stuck. She
me
was going to get punished for these
happy.
drop downs. But
Yeah,
nope, she just did
everyone
Canary
should
things.
just
You can't cage up this
combine
bird,
and
and she
just
was able to get
share
out
and
and go
play
back
with
up to
each
height, and it just
other.
like
Gender
wins like
shouldn't
it's
be an
nothing,
issue.
monster.
Yeah, we just continue to see it time and time again. And again, this is the story that's been developing for
I
the
love
last year
this.
now. So really well deserving. And Frantic,
If
of
I could
course,
compete in a
playing alongside it. I mean, they held height
$300,000
from
tournament
3, 4,
and I
5
chose
zones,
the
kinda crazy.
game,
Big W for them right now.
what would
especially
I
picking up 2 wins here
run?
at this side of the lobby, so they're going to be well ahead and honestly poised to win some big money right now. So I'm sure
Let me
they're
think about
celebrating
it.
early right now.
I would do
Yeah, and,
Apex
I do wanna
on
say
one
I'm really
condition.
grateful that we got to see
No
Moxie and
controllers.
Regs kind of show up a little bit.
I
Like what we
actually
expect them
cannot
to
go
be
up
the reigning
against
land
the
champions.
controller people.
Moxie and
They
Regs
are
kind of
like
stuck around, like, low
hackers.
ground
They
and
aim
mid
like
to low
hackers.
ground,
I don't know
and
what to
finally able
do.
to make it into
They
one of
look
those
at
top
me
3
and sometimes
positions. So I love to see the adjustments.
Yeah,
that we
they
get
have
from
aim
our girls
assist.
there.
It like
But
locks
just,
on.
I mean, this right now is just the Fran and Canary show, Sierra.
They can like it's easier for them to one clip on controller versus mouse and keyboard.
What someone can do to
It's been
kind
like
of try and
a
take this
huge
team
issue
down.
for a
Like, you're
while.
talking about this current iteration of Fortnite,
Yeah.
you get to see these birds, and it's just been.
But
these
I
two just
love
all
Apex, don't get
over
me
the
wrong.
map. I mean,
Love it. I
what
just
they've
like
been
I
able to
get
accrue for points so far,
and
they're
what's
so
worse
well-posed for that
is
championship
I'm the
title. I
type
mean,
of
we still
person that's
have
like, hey,
another
if I
half
can't
day of
beat them,
Fortnite to
I'll
get
join
through at this
them.
point, Monster, but
But
looking
I'm
at the other
so
teams,
bad on the
step up.
console
So, you know, there is definitely a couple of contenders
that I
could
can't join
vie
them.
for a
This is
spot.
just doomed for me. It's actually a skill issue for the console. I can't use it. The aim assist does not help someone like me, unfortunately. I am just a mouse and keyboarder.
And Reg, so we got a lot of representation from the XF fam up here. Nina, Vader coming in hot for 4th place. A little bit of an underperformance, but still not bad. Everyone very much in the battle right now, and then things start to drop off, and it gets kind of
Something
competitive.
about the controller just feels a little weird for
especially
me.
too when teams are still trying to make sure they're
I
within
love mouse
that
and
top
keyboard.
15, maybe a little bit more down considering a couple of the teams that have
I know. Yes, the Apex days were great times. I would still love to have like an Apex arc again.
And don't have to wait until
One day.
Series
I
3
did
to try and
download
get
it that
qualified
one
for that
time,
event, but
so
to
I
see
do
these
have the
teams
game.
that
I
we had
probably have to
highlighted at
update
top
it,
of day
but
all be able to be top of
I
the
have it.
leaderboards and still make these competitive runs is just incredible, Kelly. And it's going to be insanity for the next 3 games, I'll tell you that.
we should have a
It is
Fortnite
really
zero
cool to
build arc
watch just
though.
how much the competition
I think I can
in the,
handle
like,
a
female Fortnite scene has
300K
grown as a
zero
whole.
build
And
Fortnite.
Somerset was talking about it during her viewing party, where when the Milk Cup was in trios, you may have had like 2 or 3 teams that really just like kind of stood out and like held the competition. Everyone
As
just kind
long
of
as
fell by
it's
the
zero
wayside.
build.
But with duos, and especially the way that things have split up, and especially the amount of effort and time time that these girls are putting into the game. There are so many top competitors. Everyone on that list in the top 15 that we were just, or the top 20 that we were looking at, I was like, oh, I recognize them. I know where they're, like, there's just so many big names, and the competition is just getting so much more competitive. I love to see it, but there are still a few heavy hitters.
I've tried
in the
it,
top of our
actually. I would.
It's gonna be so exciting
I
to see
found
if
the
it
character
is
I
going to
liked.
be a Frantic Canary that can hold on to that top spot.
He had like a
someone else
shield or
is gonna try and
something.
take that crown
Forgot
for them.
his name
But this
already.
is the opportunity, everybody. Fill up those
Pilates
glasses
in the
of milk.
morning.
Quick
Fortnite
little break on the
training
other
hard in
end.
the
We're gonna get started
evening.
with game 4. He's ready.
I think tomorrow's my rest day. I'm not doing any gym or Pilates. Then I have Pilates on Saturday. Oh, someone had a really cute dog.
I am the hunter. I'm going to be hunting all of my milk cup players.
I don't know how to do hide and seek without props. Like, how am I supposed to do this?
Okay, we're going.
I'm not very good at hiding.
I think I need a little sip. Oh my gosh, that chocolate milk is so good for no reason. So they have.
Oh my God, they're wearing
and then I'm gonna go
cow
and
onesies.
I'm ready to win this hide and seek against the Milk Cup girlies. I have no idea where I'm heading, but it's all good, guys.
Wait, is this spot good? That's probably be so visible.
I don't know if under the stairs is a good idea.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Ugh! Oh my God, I won. Just give me the win already,
Wait,
bro. What the heck?
actually though,
All right,
you
guys,
win.
timer is up, so I'm going to hunt. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I see someone. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I feel like they're not ready, so we're gonna be nice and we're gonna keep going.
That's so nice of her.
Surely they don't find me up here, right? Can I go in the window, please? Please.
Oh, I see someone. Oh, I see someone. Do you want to, like, give away someone? Alright. Sorry, Scare.
Misunderstood the rules.
Got one down. Okay, I was not the first one to die, so that's a plus.
Come up here.
She's coming in here. No.
Hi.
I found another. I'm hearing explosions. I'm afraid.
What was that? Oh my God, you're trolling. There's no way she saw me, right?
I need to check trees, because I feel like they would be on top of trees, right?
Oh my God.
I knew it! The trees are always like the giveaway. It's just a giveaway.
Oh my God.
Maybe I shouldn't have had this pickaxe because
Oh my God.
giant
there's
and it's
fire.
sticking out the wall. This is it for me. Oh, I found another one. Oh my goodness.
Wait, this is so fun.
What the? Hello. You're a part of the journey now.
In here? In the bathroom stall. Ah! Peekaboo! I see you.
Oh, so they
like I've
have to
seen
go
everyone.
find them.
Wait, is this hiding spot just that goated?
Scared. Wonder if I go out there and I open the door and they're right there. Like I see the footsteps. I don't know.
I'm scared. I don't really know what's going on.
Oh my God, her headset's so cute. She like knit it.
Well, you're fouled.
Wow, that was scary, but like, why were they looting? She was looting my building.
I haven't seen footsteps for Dude, I'm here.
Maybe in here?
Oh.
Here you go. Here you go, sir. Alright, we got someone. Nice. I think there's only one more person hunting.
Wait, am I good again?
Guys, how bad are we? Oh, the storm's here. They're gonna die in the storm. I think I lost this round, guys. Like,
I'm still surprised I survived so long. I know I keep saying that, but like, I'm doing pretty good.
Where did she hide? Oh, behind the couch. That was such a good spot.
well, all 9 of us are accounted for. Sorry, Scare.
Oh my god! Sorry, scares crazy.
What an exciting little treat right there with the hide and seek. I've had a chance to play that one time, Taco. I'm not sure about yourself, but it's definitely more fun being the seeker. That's a secret for you.
Don't believe her lies, Scare. Cat did it on purpose. That's going to be my 2 cents out of that video. No, I honestly, Cat, we love you. I'm sure that, you know, maybe next time she's not going to forget and get that freebie onto Scare. But all fun and games aside, we have seen a handful of hide and seek instances in these lobbies, Jacob. But I mean, what more is the solo really left to do? I think that it's smart, obviously, to try and stay hidden. But game 4, right around the corner.
No, it definitely is. And honestly, at the top of the leaderboard, we're looking at it, and I'm looking at the score 189 for Canary and Fran, and it's not that big of a lead. It's only about, what, 26 points? Then I go down memory lane, and I think it's all really off the back of Canary's clutch from top 20. Without those points, they're definitely not in first. They're maybe still top 3, but that's at best. So you got to think, how long can you continue that consistency? How long can you continue the clutch plays? And throughout some of these games, particularly the 2 wins, not too many teams didn't even look at that height to try to contest them. So with these next couple of games, regardless if it's them on height or anybody else, I want to see some more of these low ground teams at least look up. Assess the situation. Is it something you could at least start to chop them off? Even if you don't get height, at least you don't have to worry about it later if you end up in a 2v2.
And that was one of my favorite parts, though, from the last lobby, right? Because we saw the exact moment where Canary and Frantic, they were scoping out the high ground, scoping out what was taking place with Vader and Nina, and just recognizing, okay, the cogs are turning. We're ready to, like, jump in, throw our names into the hat, and it's just the confidence that they exhibit as a duo. Frantic, for the longest time, though, Jacob, have to give her a huge shout out here. She has been so uplifting towards her duo, Canary, and I think that confidence is really shining through in Canary's gameplay, because everyone knew she was cracked since she first came into the women's Fortnite competitive scene. But to see the way that she has really developed over the past year of competition,
if I were to ever do
knowing that she's still one of our youngest fraggers running around out there, I do think a lot of that is just credited to the fact that there are so many people in the community because of Milk Cup and just the Milk events that have really been showing a lot of love to Canary, and I think that's part of what this is all about,
but that's
right?
still not
it's
fun
just
having to take medicine.
Giving these women the opportunities to have the competitive play, but to also build the confidence for it.
Your first one should be short to test it.
Yeah, exactly that. And honestly, I feel like from the trios Milk Cup last year, main event 1 to this, you're almost seeing the confidence in action.
Oh my gosh.
With a lot of these early game scuffles, because Mel's goes down early, tries to get in the book. Blissy B by herself, but only for a short second before Horse Girl and her duo does get those eliminations of Bella Kuma. And I actually teamed up with Bella Kuma in a co-ed before. It was me, her, Pars, and Ama. We didn't really play all too good. It might have been my fault, not theirs, but it's good to see the progression time and time again.
That's really tough, though, to have such a early departure from this lobby. But on the bright side, you know, okay, we can expect that there's going to be a very early contest. As Layla, she's not even getting a chance to escape. Outpost, she'll be picked off. And again, Jacob, I think that even if you find yourself with an early exit from one of these lobbies, the silver lining is always going to be, we know that this fight is probably going to take place again in the next lobby. What can we do to improve it?
Yeah.
And sometimes
if I
with
were
these direct
getting
50-50s,
contested
for
and I'm
Liz and Dolo,
consistently
that just
losing
looked like an
my
obvious circumstance of, we
2v2s,
got
I
the
would
better
go
drop.
elsewhere.
We're gonna get the better loot to start things off.
I would be like, you know, I'm
And
going to loot
I do think
somewhere
that
else.
there's a lot of resilience involved when you do get eliminated early from your preferred drop, and then you just look to try and bounce it right back in the next lobby.
We've seen some pretty interesting things in the course of Fortnite competitive history in general. And honestly, in that last main event, we even saw Moxie and Regs not in first place, not, I think, outside of the top 5. And they kind of took the last half of the day to get a little bit more aggressive. And I think that showed the blueprint for a lot of these ladies in today's tournament to start to build that confidence. If you have nothing to lose at the end of the tournament, maybe you find yourself outside of the money, outside of those land spots, at least try. Get aggressive. You never know what could happen, because we've seen some clutches before. Maddie, Sophie Ann being one of them in that final game of the day to get that that 15th spot. And then now in today's tournament, you got to realize Frantic, Canary, Daya, Yasmin, Regs, Moxie, and a few other teams that are already inside of the top 15 already have their land spot secured. So you have to continue pushing forward because it will roll down.
And that is another huge benefit for some of our ladies that are competing here today, Jacob, is that looking at what's actually shaping up in the leaderboard so far, there are definitely a lot of teams in our top 15 currently that have already secured their ticket for the battle bus for the Milk Cup LAN later on this year at TwitchCon San Diego. So with that in mind, of course, you don't want to play as if you're playing to be outside of the top 15, but it still can provide that hope of knowing that like you're never really down and out of this, because the leaderboard can shift pretty far out with how many ladies have already qualified.
Sausage burrito and a sausage muffin. That's their names.
See, this is a fight I think we saw maybe last game where Marina and Emma going up against Sausage Burrito on the other side and her duo. And it's just Rainbow Fields. It's one of those kind of mid-POIs. It's not actually a POI. It's kind of a split drop, a center location. There's a lot of open space, and a prolonged fight like this, you're going to have Demon's Domain, Outpost, Enclave, Kappa, all looking in this direction. So timing is of the essence, but I do love right now how Emma and Marina are fighting from the ground up, and it does look like they're winning a lot of these exchanges when it comes to damage.
And the big thing here, too, for Blarina and Emma is that they were initially anticipating not being contested at Rolling Blossoms.
I would want the sausage burrito. That sounds good.
Of course, Jacob, things
never
always seem to go to plan, especially not when it comes to Fortnite.
Oh, man.
The breakfast duo, though, they're going to have to break away for right now. They've pretty much gotten everything they could in terms of
fried rice and
acquisition for Surge, so they don't need to overextend their welcome at Rolling Blossoms. Better to just leave Emma and Blarina to their own devices out there.
Hopefully that'll come. It'll be awesome.
My eyes just kind of got peeled back here for a moment.
Sounds so good.
Like you kind of see right there, just outside.
Because I'm watching something. Me
where
too.
Nicole or duo are kind of looking at. Bread and Jules have not been able to push over this game, unlike some of the others, because it seemed like it was a full disengage out of Shoguns. They split the drop. Instead of risking everything in the 50-50, they've changed up their strategy. And those are the things I want to see, because the definition of Insanity Taco is trying the same thing over and over again, waiting for a different result. But oh no is right. Moxie waiting in the bush, getting a good amount of damage onto one. Boxes are up, but she's able to escape. Manny is able to escape along with her duo. Yes, they might be in shambles right now, but at least they have a chance to survive this.
That was a little bit devious
she went
from
down.
Moxie, even left the hero container as the initial
The
draw
last
in,
time
right?
I
but
had a loaded
unfortunately,
baked potato
Manny will
was
not
from
be able
Wendy's.
to escape the clutches. Moxie able to finish off what she started. You knew after that first shield crack that Jacob. Moxie, Regs, that is not a team that's just going to let things go.
I love Wuxi
Akuma, though,
Dennis,
has a real opportunity here.
I was
to
at
maybe
Westfield
shut
Century
Regs
City
and Moxie
recently,
down.
and their Wuxi
not
land is
careful,
like
but
under construction
reconsidering
or something.
and
Like
just
they're just not
repositioning instead.
open. And that was so
Yeah, you kind of
sad.
see where the zone is zoned at. A good chunk is at the top, so it is favoring the north side
used to
overall.
get so
I do
into
believe it
games,
may
I
be
forget to
towards the
eat
western side,
sometimes.
but you know, I would kind of think maybe Brutal Boxcars,
Doesn't it
Supernova
suck that
Academy,
it's
Lone Wolf
always
Flare,
like
those
one
would be
extreme to the
POIs or
other?
the priority
It's like,
position
oh,
I would be looking
forgot
at.
to eat.
But you may not be able to make
So
that
hard to
rotation, as we're seeing a lot of
'cause I'm
teams
so
still
into
stuck
my
on the outskirts towards
game.
resistance baits, because you
Oh
need
my
Storm
God,
Surge.
uh-oh.
It's like currency. You're able to buy your way around the map freely.
Pani trying to see if she can escape this one. Silver and Bells nearly had
like,
Penny
I struggle to eat, and it's
knocked
like,
there.
oh, I'm
but
eating too
this
much.
is still a very difficult spot for Bellicula and Panix. They're trying to escape. Belton and Silver refusing to let this one budge, though.
Oh my God, her skin is
and
so
Panix, they are just
cute.
completely locked down.
One
stuck
thing
inside
about
their
watching
box, now
this,
choosing
another thing besides
to
food
just
that is
break
influencing
away
me are the
entirely.
skins.
But
what is this
Val and
one
Silver,
called?
They can still look
It's so
to chase this one out.
cute.
There's no one to really
What?
prevent them from the pursuit.
No!
Unless Smiley and Sophia decide to intervene.
And you were saying, Taco, out of nowhere,
There's always someone
Smiley
else.
She does have the gauntlets, the miss, to try to break through the box, but in itself, it's not going to do too much. But she's able to get the piece control, daring enough to jump into the box, but gets dropped down to 1 HP. The tables have definitely turned. Luckily for her, teammate is there, trying to alleviate the pressure, getting the knock on to Silver. That was a must. That was a huge save.
Okay, I like their
Trying
skins
to keep her
too.
alive. You still got to be careful. Exactly this. I was going to say it. Looking at the mini-map, it's still a very, very risky position because how many teams are still in and around the resistance base?
But it's the fact that it's Fanny and Velakuma that are the ones
like
now aggressing onto Smiley and Sophia, just punishing them for trying
it's
to
like
be
a
the
cute
initial
girl and then
third-party
there's like
catalyst
these like
here instead.
creatures.
They're gonna find themselves.
Those are my two personalities going
caught
at
up,
it.
At least
Cute,
longer than they had initially
hair
expected
color,
to be.
super hot
Psycho
pink,
Empire,
and then
though,
just
they've
like
gotta watch
troll,
out.
ugly
Moxie, Regs,
creatures.
still lurking
I
on the outskirts of
both
Resistance Base Forest, just hoping
Oh yeah, Slay the
that they
Spire
could
is so
find
good.
their first elimination.
God,
Keep
he
in
didn't
mind,
Slay
another
the
one
Spire
seems like
didn't
it
get me
just
that bad.
barely gotten
but
stolen away from them,
I would
Jacob.
say things like
Yeah, I think that's at least the second
my
time
Apex
today
arc was pretty
alone.
bad.
We've seen
World of
eliminations kind of
Warcraft.
slip the hands. Even if they're able to get the loot, it's the
Remember
points
years
that
ago,
really could make the
maybe it was
difference in
3
the end.
years ago or something.
And for
It was
Moxie and
raid
Regs, they
day
already
or
land
raid
over
night,
on this
and
side of the map towards the
Danny
resistance
and
base.
people were
and with
like,
so much
"Don't
activity
forget
over
to
here.
buy
There's almost
pizza.
no
Don't forget to
reason
buy
for them
pizza.
to rotate
I
to the
order a
zone. It is
pizza.
only the third one, relatively early, not
I
a
sent
lot of
in my
storm
photo of
damage.
my
So they're just trying to
pizza.
accumulate as much of that
Nobody
storm surge as possible. So when it does turn
bought
online,
pizza
it's one
on
less
that
thing for
day.
them to worry about.
But it's still following a very similar
why
pattern
come
for
I had
Moxie
pizza
and
and
Regs
nobody
out of the
else
last
had
few milk
pizza?
cups that we've seen them.
What was up
kind
with
of-
that?
I don't want to say struggling to find their footing by any means. They're obviously top competitors in this lobby, but a little bit slower to the jump. That can't be said though for Bread. Absolutely.
Yeah, if I was
with
invited
that
to one of
precision.
Poki's
That's gonna be
Mafia
a
nights,
big
I would
knock and
attend.
Spire. She might have survived that initial skirmish
audacity,
coming out of
for
Shogun
real.
Solitude, but
Especially
Bread and
Danny, 'cause
Jules
he was
giving
for
her
sure
a
one of the
reminder
people that
no
said,
rotate
"Buy a
is free.
pizza."
Yeah, just kind of looking at the inventory right now. Bread, no HP to regain. Jules is the one who desperately needs it out of the two. Probably trying to move ahead in towards the zone, look to
there's
see what they
someone
can
really
find
low,
just outside of
Jules.
Crime
Oh
City.
my
I would say on the
God,
other
she
side, because of that elimination, the zone is pushing everybody continuously
The
through
way
the north
the
in these
map
past couple
looks
zones,
so
that is
different
going to be the one opportunity
everywhere.
that you have
Like,
to grab
where
that
are they
reboot card,
now?
go to Crime
This
City,
is
and get your
crazy.
teammate.
Like sometimes we spectate people, and it looks like we're in a
Checking
different
back in though, with some of the
world.
action that was building around Utopia
What?
City. Handful of
Kamikaze
teams.
Kitty 94. I love your name. They
Kind of, I wouldn't say scattered either, Jacob. They seem to have more so collected on top of each other here at Utopia, and sure enough, scope back from the drone shot.
Right, the golf course
To
looking
let us
town.
see that there is a little bit of action pulling, but the Sausage Duo, they don't want to stick around and find out what happens next. They know that they're being trailed right
Wait,
now.
was Face
Kinda
Chat
keeping tabs
spamming
on the teams that
that?
are
I
starting
didn't even
to work their way
know.
in too, but
Is it because of
this
the
is the pause now.
Chakra
Sep
stuff?
and Danzy
are you
have
talking
caught
about
up.
Chakra?
And they still have to move forward too, but both of these teams are kind of toying with this outskirts of the edge of zone, so they will have an opportunity to at least recoup a little bit of the lost shields. Still, if they want that immediate
prayers
fight, Jacob,
to Jason
it's going to be a
and
tough one to
Sakura.
establish when you have several other teams surrounding you.
Yeah, especially when you see the Brutal Boxcars
Rin's
mountain
still
just north of their
alive.
current position. Luckily, it did kind of just center up. Instead of continuously pulling towards the north, it kind of putting Brutal Boxcars in the center of the zone overall. So there is a good amount of space on the south side of that mountain. Not forcing your hand just yet. You got to be cognizant of that. Could be a possible scenario that you're going to have to deal with. We tune in on Bread and Jules. Again, no HP to regain. And by both of them missing huge chunks, you got to imagine neither one of them having chug jugs, med kits, or bandages. So almost feeling like they might have to fight in this scenario. Almost gets boxed up. Bread's just trying to make her way on out. That was a little close call there
Right
for a
now,
moment,
she's
Taco.
not in the top
Bread,
15
she's still not
yet.
out of the thick of it just yet.
Oh my god.
Smiley gonna find
Oh,
Jules,
no.
but Bread looking for the immediate revenge. And it just doesn't work out.
Oh my god, it's
Smiley
these
and
guys.
Sophia have claimed the rights to this most recent box fight. They've got the full team chemistry
I love
right
their
now here,
skins.
Jacob. Okay,
I
you got
can't
the
even
matching
lie.
outfits. You've got the side-by-side wall takes. That's exactly what you're looking for in team chemistry.
They're so bro, you know, like
For
so.
Stony on
Like
the
if those
outside by
lizards
herself,
could talk,
solo,
you'd be like, bro.
That's what you need to have happen.
What's
Clear the
up?
teams away from that side of the map. It's still 4th zone, not a lot of damage, so you can go back where you know a lot of teams are at. Sacrifice that HP, so that way you could try to get your teammate back up. But since a lot of the teams came from that location, my only thing is going to be about what loot or what kind of scraps are going to be left behind. Nina and Vader, quick to rotate out of Utopia. All they really had to do is go north, and it's something I know like Monster, Sierra, and Kelly had talked about. Utopia center map. There's a lot of flexibility where to rotate, a lot of chances for Storm Surge. So as long as they don't make any drastic decisions, they should be okay.
Oh, you hate to see that for Yanni. She loses Rin.
Okay.
But that is a huge come up.
Rin.
For the team that she just left behind. Unfortunately for Yanni, though, you have to remember, Jacob, this is Yanni and Rin were 5th place in the first Milk Cup main event. Okay, they were a top 5 team, and they have had a really difficult showing in the secondary event, and a lot of that obviously credited to the fact that they are being contested off spawn by Kitsu, Natalie, and Panda. That's always going to be kind of a thorn in the side, I think, for a top contender team having to worry about fighting off spawn, but still has a chance for recovery there, just knowing that Yanni is still up and running.
Yes, I agree,
Emma and
Dizzy.
Blorina,
I
on the
hear
other
the
hand, though,
same laugh.
They're trying to see if they can get a fixated
exactly
position on this edge of zone, but they know Rip Brara, Sophia,
but like I love it
a little bit too close to comfort.
unironically.
Kind of hitting on a point that kind of you were talking about of
Such
some
a good
teams that
skin.
may have performed well in main event 1 that might not be performing here in main event 2, but the other teams are rising to the occasion. I feel like that's just a testament of how good some of these teams, some of these individual players have actually gotten from one main event to the next.
Goat of the year.
And it almost has me at the edge of my seat wondering what is going to happen in main event 3 when you have 2 big chances to get practice. It's not even practice necessarily in a finals type lobby, because I feel like with these scrims you kind of play against a lot of the same players, a lot of the same teams, thanks to Emperor right here kind of coordinating those, but it's more so with the pressure, prize money, qualification spots, an actual live tournament. That is where some might need the experience, and so main event 3 I'm excited to watch, but there's still so much to break down here with 15 spots up for grabs.
This is tough though for Empress. She's gonna have to dig real deep to work her way out of the dirt there, kind of trapped between 2 separate duos. But it's not over till you find yourself fully eliminated, right? Empress still has a chance. She's played ample amounts of comp Fortnite amongst the women's scene, and like you already pointed out, Jacob, even hosting a lot of times the scrim practice for all of these ladies to attain.
I think they've been good. We're the
That's a
team
huge
we're
deal,
cheering
just
for, Rin.
having someone
They're
to
having a
consistently
rough
coordinate.
time, but overall
I
it's
think it's
been
great
a great
to see,
watch.
The
Fran
ladies come together as well to participate in that.
and
but
Canary
Emperor,
are just
all that practice,
dominating.
she's really got
They've
to
won
put it to
2
work here.
games
Simone
and got like
Lulu
3rd place
right behind her,
in
hot
the
on her
other.
heels.
This is the 4th
Decent
game out
position,
of
though,
6.
currently for Emperor. She's at least gonna avoid a good chunk of the congestion. That's gonna definitely be building more towards that south side of the zone, but this next pool could be everything for her. Basically round 4 turnout.
I was almost thinking she probably has her fingers crossed. Please go south, because if she has med kits, chug jug, she can go back into Flooded Frogs where her teammate can hunt down and a chance at the reboot. So even though that is a possibility now, it is the zone or eventually where it's going to be. So players could make that decision to try to follow over. Seps, Danzy just trying to heal up. We know the constant action. They've been out, not just this game, but throughout the day. That's why they're going to net almost 800 damage above the threshold. So they're going to be able to focus on the rotation. But I might have spoke too soon. Yanni and Rin trying to approach onto the box between Ava and Chloe Ames. And they're getting the pieces and even pushing them back further and further. They're feeling the confidence more and more. And they almost have to. 27 damage. Even if it's above, it's not a feeling of confidence. But now they're building it. Big shot's going to land. First down's going to come through onto Ava. Chloe's able to escape for now, using those dashes to try to create distance. But the pain, the damage from Yanni and Rin has been felt.
Nah, Yanni
hear
is
it.
a woman on a mission right now, okay? The fact that she's able to get that successful reboot rescue mission onto Rin, and now finding that elimination, Jacob, it's going to buy them so much time. Sure, they're going to be straggling a little bit behind the rest of the pack, but they know, Chloe, this is a solo. They're looking to capitalize. They want everything that her body loot is going to provide. Yanni getting a little dicey inside the box for a second there, but will manage to convert into another successful elimination. That's their surge, now reestablished. Yanni and Rin can finally have an opportunity to try and play this game to how they prefer.
And sometimes you just need that one game. We saw it after game 1, that 77-point victory royale because of a misstep in the first one. So anything is possible if you can have a comeback performance here.
I like the shuffling of the
It's
items.
trying to conserve. They're just trying to go ahead and bring all those heals into their surge base. You and I both know what they're doing here. So that way, if they take any damage on this high ground here, they're
Rin's in
easily going to
another
be able to replenish the
fight.
HP, the shields that they're missing, so teams cannot easily push over and fight them.
Their greed sickens me, Jacob. They have everything. Just saw Kanari throwing like what felt like an infinite amount of medkits and big shield potions. Obviously, they definitely want to set up that surge base nicely there, Jacob. They've done such a great job at controlling the flow of the lobby, but I'm loving seeing this last second run out of Rin and Yanni.
Yay!
Again, this was a top 5 competitive team in the
Yes!
first Milk Cup event
Yes!
this year. So to see them not get their big moment, I would be very surprised. And the fact that they managed to even turn this game around as impressively as they have from where they started,
Yanni.
that is huge in terms of momentum swings. And Yanni, Rin, they're just trying to keep it rolling. Love that they're also choosing to just break through Supernova Academy. They know it's probably their best odds at avoiding a surprise encounter, but also they might just want another elimination.
In front of them
They don't
to the
really
right.
have that cape, so they're going to be as careful and precise as possible. Using the dash is only when they start to expose themselves to the rest of the lobby on the other side of those buildings. Not in zone just yet, so they know they're going to have to continue to rotate in, but just pausing here, regaining that sprint, regaining a little bit of momentum before they have to continue their journey outward. Lina, Candamit, same thing for them. Even though they're only 31 above the damage threshold, they know that
I
cannot
think
be a
teams
focal
have
point.
still
They
been
have to
playing
get in towards
aggressive.
zone. And
There's a
without
lot
that
of
cape, they're
early
focusing,
game
using those
elims. They
dashes
take
as their
fights
primary
still.
method of rotation.
I
So far,
have a lot
it does
of
look like they're
respect
gonna
for
find
it.
success most of the way through, but
People
as they
aren't
reach
really,
the edge
like,
of the zone, Lina takes a
ratting
good
and,
amount
like,
of damage
shying
and forced to
away
hunker
from
down here
fights.
outside of the zone.
It's always going to be tough when you just try to cut through the center of the lobby like that, Jacob, but it's worked out at least enough for Lina to expend the rest of the chug jab, but more
Let's
importantly still,
go.
Sophia just completely picked off here. Ferrara too far to provide support. Just on a completely separate layer to where her duo was just last seen. And now Ferrara also having to deal with these surge ticks.
No,
Jacob, the lobby might thin out real quick.
Every 7 seconds. Yep, you already see it there on the outskirts. Rar was cleaned up. Kind of getting the hand force by Storm Surge, not getting damage early up. Even Danzy
Okay,
on the other
Rin
side
and
getting
Yanni
eliminated
still
by
doing
Vader.
good.
Vader.
It's
we haven't
getting
seen too much of
spicy.
their name in the elimination feed. We know they're probably relying a lot on that consistency to try to break them through to get that prize money. Rin and Yanni, not done just yet. 3 eliminations. Why do I feel like, Taco, that's not enough for them to feel satisfied or confident?
They're looking to really bring the heat in this match, Jacob, and they need it. They need a huge game to throw themselves back into that prize pool discussion of the leaderboard. Whether or not they continue to try and build it will only be determined, but first, they're going to have to do something about Canary and Frantic on the high ground. We have seen this in every single lobby so far today, Jacob, and one more time, Canary and Frantic more than content to just spray down everyone in these lower layers is basically
Oh my
at risk.
gosh. It's
I'm thinking to
chaos.
myself, is this a rerun? Have I seen this? Nope, do not adjust your stream. It's just Fran and Canary. That's the confidence they have over the rest of the lobby with their loot. They're able to kind of look down, Emma.
They
and
always
duo
have
just down
high
below, just trying to go ahead and heal
ground.
up before they got to make that inevitable
Oh my
rotation.
God,
CC got
they're
knocked
so
outside the
good at
zone.
it.
Simone as well. But it's great to see Emperor. How long has she been a solo by herself? Important points, because placement points have barely started to set in
I
at the top
know.
25 and kind of cascading in from there with every team that does go down.
One team that you would almost anticipate would be the ones to try
So
and threaten
many
height.
people
Vader,
left.
Nina on the opposite end of the lobby currently from where Frantic and Canary are at. But Fran, Canary, they're closing in. They know
Whoa.
that it's going to be a dog pile on here for height. This Frantic, Canary, they'll be the first ones to stake the claim though. And just like that, Jacob, they have completely taken over.
And this is the chance right now for any team to
have
start to look
high
up. But I think Fran and
again.
Canary have noticed how light they've been on their builds in previous games as well. Double cone for reinforcing. Nina and Vader just trying to move through the front, reposition, try to overtake anybody. Fran starting to build in the wood. Got to be careful. Those are the soft mats. A huge sign of weakness, even though you might have some left over. And that's why she immediately sets her eyes on that low ground. Canary's already putting down pressure. She's joining in on the fray, making sure that no team has a chance to look up. And that was the one thing that I wanted. Challenge them on the high ground, but you're seeing them by force are making sure nobody can.
Vader and Nina and that secondary height. Daya and Yasmin moving towards that front side low, but Vader, she's lost so much health. She's gonna have to spend time healing that she could have been using for rotating instead. So now Frantic, Canary, they're gonna have the upper hand yet again. Just continue to prevent any of these ladies from trying to encroach on their current position so high up in comparison to the rest of the lobby, and they still have those misforms if needed, but it's the front side that they want control over. Moxie gonna get dropped down onto, but Frantic, she doesn't find that opening shot she was hoping
Oh
for.
my God, what
Instead,
is going
now
on?
getting chopped herself,
Oh my God.
she'll be forced to
Oh my
drop, but only for a
God.
moment. That Burform gonna take her right back up to height with
she's
her duo
back.
Canary.
The ladies in this lobby have had enough of their high ground domination, but they're persistent.
Yeah,
they're
like, they'll
constantly
dive
continuing to go
down
back on up.
when
And
they
even though
wanna
Moxie
fight and then
challenged,
go back
they're
up.
above the clouds yet again. And now the cutback of the zone going to work out in their favor. Candidate by herself, 3 eliminations for the team, though. Lena putting in some work before finally going down, but Pandemic out of build. You see she's hunkered down, staggering, trying to work backside the zone, hoping to catch anybody off guard.
But we haven't seen Canary going for those goated refreshes of materials. Frantic's got very little to work with. She'll actually opt to drop, pick up some material that she spotted laying out on the low ground, probably from one of the bodies that they had claimed earlier on. But Regs, Moxie, they don't waste any time.
Regs and Moxie
now, it's
got
gonna
high
be
ground.
another one of our powerhouse teams looking to overtake on height. It's incredibly late for a height
this
take,
looks
but
easy?
they got it at least for the time being. Vader finding a huge opening shot onto Tokyo B there to immediately provide the covering support that she needs. And now Nina, Vader, they'll be locked into their box. They're not trying to get
not
third
like
party
there are
from
moments
the other
where I'm like,
direction by
oh
Fran
yeah,
Canary.
just take high
Just trying to slow
ground,
things
have
down,
the cloak,
try to hold
fly
on to their
down,
control as
shoot
much
from
of it as
above,
possible, but
get
that's not
loot,
going
fly
to work.
back
Nina
up,
does go
like
down.
stuff like
Vader's
that.
actually going for
You're
a
just messing-
revive
No,
right
no,
here,
no,
right now.
I-
They know they
crazy.
have the bird form to try to mitigate a little bit of that damage and try to make it towards zone. This is one of those plays, Taco,
It's
when you
like
look
so
back, that can truly
intuitive.
change the course of the game,
oh
as
yeah,
Vader's going to make it there on the other side, boxing in, but the full battle into the clouds continues. It's a relentless pressure from Moxie and Regs because they will not give it up without a fight.
As
I
above,
like
so
this.
below,
I like
action
this fight
taking
for
place
high ground.
every which
This
way,
is
but
hot.
Moxie and Regs
Dare
holding
I
strong
say.
here. Smiley,
This is
she was a solo for so
awesome.
long.
I
She's
love
finally going to
this.
get eliminated in these lower layers. Moxie and Regs bringing the action a little bit more towards their front door, but it's because Canary and Frantic just sneaking their way back up to the high ground. Moxie
Oh my
inside of the members
gosh.
now. Frantic's going to be dropping. Frantic's looking for the shot, but Regs, it doesn't hit. It doesn't connect. Secondary one going to come
it's
through.
so hard
now
to
Frantic
shoot
just
in that
chasing,
green
scrambling, trying to
smoke.
see if she can bring down her opposition here, but Moxie, Regs, they're going to be the ones controlling front side, but Moxie, she finds herself down. Regs, the solo,
Oh my
scrambling,
gosh.
but she doesn't get a chance to use that misform.
No.
It's Frantic, it's Canary, and they're looking for the third win.
They're still left alive. Fran in another tight situation, getting the elimination before eventually going down. But Canary is there to clutch up, winning what their third game of the tournament so far. And another one, Taco, with double-digit eliminations.
Okay, those Empress scrims
Dub
from
number
yesterday
3
might
is
have been
crazy.
foreshadowing because
Yeah, it's like an
Canary and
artist artwork,
Frantic, they finished first in the
exactly.
Empress scrims, and it looks like they are not skipping a beat here in tonight's competition, Jacob. They have just been rolling through that high ground, completely controlling the flow of the lobby. And even when they lose it, the fact that they weren't willing to just forfeit their claim to height, it takes a lot of confidence to play through that. And I've been saying confidence so much tonight, but it really does encapsulate this pair.
It is.
Yeah,
all
this
about
lobby
confidence.
is seemingly so stacked right now, and I just like the change-up. I called it throughout the course of that last end game. Somebody needs to challenge them. You cannot let them have a smooth walk to the finish line. Moxie and Regs, not once, Taco, not twice, but 3 straight times battling for the high ground. So you got to give it up to Fran and Canary. Challenged 3 times, still winning not only the high ground but the game. They deserved it.
And you can never count out what we saw Nina and Vader dealing with also
right
to see
now, for
what our top
sure,
3
Fran
ended up
and,
as in this 4th lobby exchange.
Canary.
Pretty crazy stuff, Jacob. I'm
3
not gonna lie.
wins
We
with,
have
like,
seen
lots of kills.
so much action, but knowing that
curious to see the
75% of the
point
lobbies played so far
difference
tonight have been
between first and second
won
place.
by Frantic and Canary is that
But
is
again,
just
yeah, this is
insane
just to
work.
see who
Can they find
advances.
another, or is someone else finally going to take the throne from them? We'll find out in Game 5 right after the short break.
Canary is 15. Oh my.
This is Yin, CEO of Milk, total boss. Yin is not a gamer.
It's true.
Gamer or not, Yin and the team at Milk made a pledge to support women in sports.
And that includes esports too.
So cute. That
This year, her team decided to launch, drumroll,
Milk's Women's Fortnite Tournament Series to help level the playing field in esports. For women, tournament. But shockingly, that was already trademarked. So it's just called the Milk Cup.
The Milk Cup!
Tastes like victory and chocolate.
Oh man, only 2 more games to go. Game 5 and Game 6. W ad. I love that ad. I love that she's just their, what was it, CE or CFO? I always mix it up. I don't know. Whoa, hey, oh my god. Dinner! It looks like a Milan sandwich. I'm so excited. It's really hot. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Everybody else go get a snack. Go to the restroom. I'll be back in right after my tea. you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Milk Up. The competition today has been absolutely
Whoa,
electrifying.
you found the leaderboard.
Oh, it's been so good.
Johnny,
But of course, if you're
W.
looking for something to do after today's
you.
broadcast, or you just
What'd
need
you
something to
miss?
do on a Friday night, make sure you
I went
join
to
the
go
Gonna
pee
Need
and
Milk
get a
Discord.
Coke
Exclamation
Zero.
point Discord command in chat to get the link.
I have my
Lots
dinner.
of exclusive giveaways, game nights, and more. Make sure to head on into the Gonna Need Milk Discord. Also a great place to talk about the dominance of Canary and Fran in today's series, because this is just, I mean, a monster. Like, how many
No,
glasses
I
of milk
haven't
did they
hit
chug
my
before this? Like, what?
100%.
Nobody can stop
I
them.
will later,
Yeah, there's a
though.
lot going on here. 3 victory royales in the first 4 games. Pretty incredible stuff.
I will later,
Clearly,
though.
they're set up for success.
What's 100%?
And,
100% in
the money's
drinking
rolling
my
through the
water
door, but
goal.
they're not in the clearance yet. You would think someone had 3 wins.
Yeah,
they'd be
it
well and far ahead,
happens
but
in these
I'm willing to
tournaments.
bet Daya is right there close behind him. We just keep seeing Daya and Yaz pop up in these highlights. Right now, as we're going through this last game, I mean, Kelly, what are your thoughts? How close do you think it still is for them? Although they have been very much dominant.
I mean, I love that you bring up Daya, because it really was the who's who at the end game there. We had Daya and Yaz, we had Vader and Nina, Canary and Fran, and Moxie. It was just everyone was in that final moment, because obviously placement is so important
Have you guys ever
during
tried
these series. Canary and Fran had high ground, and I saw
Have you
actually
ever
someone in chat,
tracked
why does no one just look up?
your
You know, it's like the
steps
Peter
and
Bob Polio
realize,
effect.
like,
Why is no one
whoa,
looking up?
10K
Well, we saw
is
Moxie and Regs
lot.
look up, chop them, take height, and then Canary and Fran with no mats.
I think
steal
it takes,
height back. at some
an
point,
hour and a half
you
to
have to
2
realize
hours to
that
get
there's
to
just
10K.
lessening value in trying to take
lot.
height away from a team that just finds it so easily time and time again.
Like, when
and that's
I
why we're seeing a lot of our other
was
bigger
trying
teams
to
kind
do
of
it, I was
hitting
like,
it out in the low ground,
I'd
like Yaz
walk
and
an
Daya did
hour
right
and I'm like,
here.
how am
And
I only at, like,
honestly, I mean, this right now is the Fran and
6,000,
Canary show. But I am excited to
7,000.
look at the leaderboard right
Not
now,
even
because there's
10K
some names that
after
I'm interested in seeing jumping up the leaderboard is Nina and Vader. This team right here was a team that
Honestly,
a lot of
first
people
place,
thought were going to
second
be
place, not
in
too
easy
far
contention
apart.
of first place against Fran and Canary. But I mean, what I'm seeing right here, Sierra, is an 80-point difference between first and third place.
You're brave for the math live on broadcast. I have to give you that one. I was sitting here trying to turn those wheels, but yeah, that jump from third to first is just absolutely crazy with only 2 games.
Yeah, I only
left
hit
too.
10K when I'm on
But Daya and Yaz,
vacation.
I mean, you were talking about the monster.
I even hit
and
it when
that's-
I'm in Hawaii.
It's still a decent
Not just
lead
Asia.
that Fran and Canary have over them, but it's definitely
Yeah,
within
checking my
that
steps
realm of
humbles me too. Let me
possibility,
see.
especially
I
with
used an
consistency that
aura
they've
ring.
also
I'm gonna
shown
check.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Daya and
have.
Yaz for sure need a good victory royale under their belt, and they would have to have Frantic and Crew drop maybe in 10th or so, just outside of that placement point.
yeah,
Which, if
I
anyone knows
have
Fortnite, that's endgame. Like, that is still a very, very high bar to
2,505.
achieve game after game, and you see it in those end games. These are duos that are going toe-to-toe all the way to the final moments. Like, no one's just rolling over and giving away the victory there. And then also, I love how much of the community's kind of coming together. I was checking out the category, and I saw Sinnoh was live, and then the bingo card hit for someone for having back-to-back victories. Who would have thought it happened like this soon in the competition? But that's how much of a run Frantic and Canary are having. So it's still fun to watch from the outside. And
Got some
I mean, at
stepping
this
to
point,
do.
who knows what's next?
No.
Everyone really knows, honestly. This dominance has been so
I don't
impressive.
care
And it's time to
anymore.
see if they can go for
I went to
the
I went
three-peat,
to
right? And the
Pilates
game
this
is
morning.
ready. So let's head back over to your casters, Taco and Jacob.
No. I want to lay in bed
Thanks so
after.
much. And Jacob, game 5, our penultimate match on the line. But still, everything that's taken place leading up to where we are currently, I just am a little bit in disbelief, a little bit shell-shocked
I
still
have a
at
walking
what
pad.
Frantic and Canary have
But
been
I've
able to
doing
put
it
on
at the
display
gym
tonight.
because I like to do it.
Say
in
Frenary,
incline
that might just be their name at this point, because I'm not sure there's anybody that can separate a duo like this. But it's kind of like we
I
were
hope
talking
everyone's
about, like
had their
during the break.
dinner
There's
or
actually a
having
good
it. It sounds
amount
like
of
you
teams
guys
that
are,
did not
though.
qualify through main event 1 that is in the running here. And even so, there are teams that qualified from main event 1 that will make sure that spot rolls down. And as I continue to look down the leaderboard, yeah, there might be a 30 or so plus point lead between first and second place. But in terms of those qualifier spots, it literally could be 1, 2, 3 points. And that's just a couple eliminations. That's staying alive a couple of placings longer in each and every one of these games. So as we close it out, games 5, game 6, I want to see some of these teams kind of maybe rethink their strategy a little bit. I don't want to say turtle and play super safe, because that doesn't really tend to go well for a lot of teams in the history of just gaming in general. But I want to see them play just a little bit more collected, a little bit more towards that goal of staying alive, being more consistent in these games to pick up the placement points.
And also there's ultimately knowing that your worst case scenario for all of our ladies competing here tonight, if you find yourself outside of that land qual threshold, you're getting valuable experience and valuable competitive experience. And I just love seeing the relationships too that are being established all across the board, not even just exclusively in the women's Fortnite scene,
Yvonne's
but
favorite.
everyone
No,
that's
there's no
like
mustard.
watch parties tonight, for example, showing love and helping to uplift all of our ladies competing here tonight. Thank you guys so much.
Yvonne, I
that
would
is
drizzle
really
some
community,
mustard for
I think,
her
that
if
the Milk
she
Cup has been able to accomplish.
Wait!
And it's just incredible stuff to see. And we've got some records being set in this
early
secondary
fight
qual.
already? Jelly
More
cat
on that
lover,
though,
so
if Jelly is able to escape. But right now, her only intent is on winning this brawl, and she gets it. That's exactly what she needed. A little bit of relief there, so she can now look for that reboot onto Claire Bear.
That was good. I give Jellycat Lover all the credit in the world for that one. Kind of used the surge file to kind of pre-spray the ramp and then edit it for the elimination, really causing a little bit of confusion during that fight. But with the gold outlaw, you know, a little bit of great loot off spawn, able to save the day, because essentially, Taco, that was a 1v1. Game number 5 was on the line, and just a great clutch to watch.
It's exactly what you hope to see in the moments where you're
I'm
called
also
up,
trying to get in the habit of moving my body.
Kind of circumstance. Because now Inspire
it's really
and
hard
Kate,
to do after stream.
they have just been going through the ringer here at Shogun Solitude. A couple of times we've seen them make it off spawn, but now it's up close and personal. They want to see if they can fully eliminate.
Then I feel like
Daisy,
I'm starting
Nicole,
stream
and
so
Lori.
late.
And Inspire still being aggressive as ever, a little bit too wide of an angle she gave. Nicole too on the opposite end there, gonna completely crack the shields from Kate, and now it's Lori
like
and
Tarek,
Nicole that are
he would do
forcing
VCT watch
Inspire and
parties
Kate
on the treadmill.
to just
Honestly, I
back
should
it
have
up
set
a
up
little
a
bit
treadmill.
Here, reconsider whether
Imagine
or
we
not
do this
is
watch
the fight
party
they
while
actually
me
really
walking,
want
but
to
I
take,
feel like I
because
would
they
be
know they
embarrassed.
only have this lobby and the
I
last
know
one
someone's
to
gonna
work
say
with here,
something about my
Jacob. So
breathing.
things do go south. It's going to be
I have
a
asthma.
huge uphill
I'm very
battle for Kate and
self-conscious about
Inspire.
it, okay?
I think that it's just impressive, though, seeing how committed
Someone's
they've
gonna
been
come for
to
me.
just practicing this off-spawn contest.
I think it's just unfortunate enough. Kate slowed things down, trying to get the
these pro
minis, which
players, or
isn't
how
bad
does this
in
work?
practice, but
So,
Inspire just kind of separate,
this
no
is
real
already,
builds. They really got to start to think of something, but attacking from above without a
different
shotgun is going to
event,
be the
like
best
a-
chance that
not
you got.
different
All the
event.
way down, that's going to be the
A
first
few
knock,
months
but
ago,
no
there
builds to
was
box it up. No
the
chance
same
to really get the
tournament,
elimination
and
just
these
yet.
people
It's the
playing in
scraps
it
that were left
now
behind
are
by
some
Kate, just
people
trying
who
to
are
prolong
trying to
this fight just a
qualify
little bit and returning back to pick
to
up
the
that
main event,
elimination.
which is
This is great
happening
plays being
LAN
made
at
by Inspire.
TwitchCon.
How long as you finally run out of builds? 1v1, the trading.
I'm going to mute because I get sensory overloaded, and I feel like I can't hear myself think. There's a LAN party at TwitchCon, not party, a LAN event, TwitchCon San Diego, for the $300,000 tournament. This is it, that they are
Turn that
trying
one
to
around,
qualify for. They're not pros. Honestly, they should be, but it's an all-women's event tournament. None of them have, like, none of them got here because they're famous or because of clout or anything. They got here purely out of fighting their way to their spots. And it is the largest women's tournament ever.
They dig their way out of the mud after that one.
I hope I explained that right. I was getting overwhelmed because there was a huge fight happening, and I was getting so
First time I feel like we're seeing one of these early game trade-offs, the far north side of the map, where you kind of almost forget how many teams are actually in the lobby. You trade off
there's
between
also
these
a
two
Discord
teams,
if you want to check it out.
third
But
party
honestly, if
comes
you
in
have
and says,
any
"Hey, I
more
need some
questions
surge
that you
too."
need clarification on, just
sidelining
let me
hands
know.
there
I
for a
could
quick
definitely
moment.
do a better
Or just to
job.
kind of rethink this situation.
help
You probably didn't
clarify.
even see him there. Now you're going to have to take that second, that third look to make sure it's all clear.
And look, I know we talked about teams that were mentioning, hey, if you
Yeah,
haven't been
people
able
getting here
to
'cause of
find
skill.
yourself in that qual
Exactly
threshold of the
right.
leaderboard, you know, try to rethink your
I was
strategy.
comparing
try
it to
maybe
like
see if
Nepo
you can
babies.
bring something
I was
new
like,
in these
no
last couple of
Nepo,
lobbies. But for
no
Cat
Nepo
Attacks
here.
and Spinor,
Just
these
pure
two
hard
ladies
work and
are
skill.
potentially looking to fully lock in their spot for the Milk Cup LAN, Jacob. And we already saw Cat Attacks at the very first Milk Cup LAN. She had an awesome time. It was great to get a chance to actually catch up with her in person and talk to her,
Fossabot,
and
did you
knowing
get
just how
pizza?
much it would mean to
I
her.
wish
to be
Fossabot
able
could
to
respond
go
to
back,
us.
compete
Imagine.
again against all these wonderful ladies.
I
Friends
know.
that she made. Liz, though, a little bit more aggressive with it.
I
But
wasn't
do think that's a big
planning
part of
on
the
going to
reason why we saw Cat
TwitchCon.
Attacks and
I'm
Spinor
still
kinda
not
just chilling.
planning
They
to,
could've
but
been
I
aggressive,
could.
but they don't
I live
want
in
to do
LA,
anything
so it
unnecessary,
could be
Jacob.
an
They
impulsive
just want positioning.
decision for me easily.
like
Like I
this
could
self-mind
easily
game.
just like
You kind of
go.
looking at the points. Should I play aggressive? Should I not?
So I don't
Zell
know
just kinda
yet,
gets taken down for a
but
short
for
moment, stuck by
now,
himself.
I
don't see
am
Rose
not
inside.
going to TwitchCon.
It's really going to be left to that final game of the day.
Is
but,
my
hey,
decision.
anything
But
is
we'll see.
possible.
It could
It's like
change.
we've
It could
been saying,
change.
All you need is that one performance. We've already saw
TBD,
today in game number 2
Leaning
a
towards
77-point performance. And honestly, the way this point's looking with the roll down spots, you may even just need about
Sponsor me
half
to
of
go
that.
IRL.
So you can start to build that confidence,
Honestly,
watching,
I
planning,
wonder if,
formulating a strategy here for the final
I
game.
am sponsored
As it's
to
Nina
watch
and Vader
it.
that was able to pick up at least one of those eliminations, kind of making short work of their actual
What-
POI
maybe I
Utopia,
have to
immediately
stay home and
rotating
watch
towards
it.
the north. And you got to imagine
3-hour
the zone, even
drive
though it's
to
early
San
on, it's only
Diego.
the second zone.
Yeah.
It's very, very telling
Well,
where it's
you could
going,
also take a
depending on if it's all
flight.
the way towards the north with some water, south or east.
Nina and Vader, though, we're so used to and so
IRL
familiarized
streams.
that their
Oh my
playstyle
god,
just be,
yeah, the
okay,
IRL
we're
streams
just
that are
going
gonna
to
be at TwitchCon's gonna be go
getting
crazy.
every single elimination along the way.
Whoa!
But they've certainly revisited how they actually want to tackle their approach in this Milk Cup qual. You know that they already have their position locked in. Same could be said here for Tokyo and B, though.
It's
Team that
duos.
came 7th in the very first Milk Cup main event,
And
and now
it's
looking to just see if they
points
can
for
improve upon that
placement
performance.
and 1
Leading
point
into this
for
match, Jacob, I believe we saw them in a top
kill.
5 position.
Each kill is 1 point.
So every little bit counts, and Tokyo and B, they've kind of just played a very consistent
I think
game.
TwitchCon tickets were cheaper, but
Talk
I
about
also
that
think
top five.
that's
You see
everything.
and Yasmin just on the outskirts.
Everything
They're
was
another team that's
cheaper.
above them on the leaderboard.
Inflation.
So it's all about the
I don't know
decisions
what's
that
up
you're
with that.
making. Do you continue to fire for surge? Is it worth investing? Do you rotate towards the zone? And this is one of
I
those
don't
zones
study
of brutal boxcars
or
kind of
didn't
being
learn
a focal
about
point
economics
just
like
outside
this,
Lone
so
Wolf
I
layer.
genuinely,
I think
like,
it might be more beneficial to kind of
I don't
focus on some of those
understand
mountain
how
ranges
this
inside of the zone like
happens.
Tokyo and B are
Why
actually
does
doing.
everything
Because if
slowly
it
get
continues to pull towards the
expensive?
south like it has been, those teams are going to run into you eventually, but at least you're set up in a good
What's
position to take
making
advantage
it?
of that.
Always
You
want
have a
to
Masters?
be aware, though,
Oh,
of where the island
great.
spawn is at, because while that mountain range seems appealing currently, if a team decides to mosey their way
No,
on
see,
over
because, like,
to the top of Rift
if
Island,
things were getting more
that
expensive, I was
elevation
hoping that,
could
like,
definitely
you know,
work
there'd be
against
more
them.
increase in,
So,
like,
just something to keep in the back of
earnings,
their minds is
I guess.
Sophia and
That makes
Brara.
sense.
They're looking to just set up their
But
surge base.
I just feel
smack
like it's
dab
not
in the
really
center
keeping up with
between Team and
everything.
Domain and the Outpost Enclave. And
I live in San Diego, and it still might be
Sophia
too
might have just
expensive to
spotted
convince me to go.
first surge
That's
opportunity. A couple good tags there onto Layla. Maybe could have tried to, you know, Layla I think was trying to gauge whether or not she really needed to throw up the wall build there, but definitely necessary once those shots start to connect.
And we're seeing some of these teams that kind of, they don't need the most impressive performance in this game, but they need to continue to remain consistent. Maybe get half of those placement points, so a top 10 in this game, so they can set
For
them
a lot
up
of people.
for a final last game wonder. Stony
It
and
is
handed. We saw
cheaper
some tough
to rent
games so far,
versus
but I feel like they've
buy
been
a home
handling the
right
pressure
now. if you
pretty
were to
well,
live in
all
somewhere
things
like
considered. We saw Stoney in a
San
solo spot,
Francisco.
unable to get the teammate back, but
I
still
saw a
able to make
TikTok
something
of a
of
guy
that
saying
game.
that. He's like, I
And
did
it's
all the
just sometimes
math.
those little points, you know,
I
at
know what
least
you guys
getting
are gonna
inside of the top
say.
15 instead of outside. Is Simone just
But I
getting
did the
pushed? I don't
math.
know where Lulu's at.
So,
So
yeah.
he needs to figure out
Oh
a
my
way
God,
to
this
kind of
person
alleviate
is
the pressure.
stuck. Oh,
Finally,
no.
the back edit does get opened up, but not in time. Reigns
Back
and
with
Moxie
their
are able to push
Wait,
through
what
and
skin
solidify
does
those
the
eliminations.
Labubu
And
have
look at
this
Smiley
time?
and Sophia, they are probably cheesing.
Okay, this
currently
is
after
gonna
getting
sound
that set
parasocial, but I would
eliminations,
love to
especially
play with
because they
Labubu
seemingly
sometime.
stole it from
I
Ryder
like
Me,
their
Moxie,
skin
and Reg's
choices.
noses.
I love their name.
It almost appears like Moxie and Regs have
I
been
feel like
kind
we
of
would get
setting
along.
up to cut this team off anyway. And now Smiley and Sophia, they're instead going to be the ones to encroach on that position. A tough break though for the duo that they just elimed. Only one lobby left to work with, but Lulu and her partner in crime could always look
No,
to
I don't
set
know
the
their
score,
mom.
get their bounce back opportunity in that final match. It's never over until the lobby
Oh
is
my God.
actually closed off, Jacob.
I would love to meet their mom.
Yeah, there's always that fighting chance. You never know what would happen. You never know kind of situation, position some teams are in. This is exactly that. You see Red Brower and Sophia just getting pushed, separated from each other. One is elevated. It does look like Red Brower is kind of stuck down below, trying to use the laser sprite to try to break through some of those builds, but unfortunately just hits the tip of that hill. Not able to break through, really cause any damage or confusion. And this would be the time, if you're that duo on the other side, you know you have them split up, just strike while the iron's hot.
This is a huge surge base, though, that Riprara and Sophia have kind of devised, so it will be a little bit annoying to try and fully overtake, but Velcita and Cece, they don't even seem all that interested in trying to get those eliminations. They look like they just wanted the perch that was offered.
Smiley,
from what
I think.
Riprara and Sophia had initially
Well, they're not
started
really
setting up,
matching
and another
this time.
Sophia checking back
Labubu and
in.
Smiley.
That's where we have like
Are
several. It feels like almost everybody might just be Sophia. But Sophia and Smiley are on the move.
If you guys ever get confused, don't worry. We'll make sure to keep you covered. The Smiley's team. This is one of the teams, Taco, that we've talked about that
Do you
even
think
mentioned
the
it not so long ago. They
caster
already have their land spot
has to
qualified, so
call
it's almost like reps. It's like
by her
making
real
sure you get that
name, like
practice. So,
Labubu's
you
real
could
name
be,
is Sophie?
scrimming in some of those, whether
Because I
it's a
haven't heard her
co-ed,
say
all girls, or
Labubu,
just
and I
regular
wonder if it's
scrims.
because.
This is where you're going to really put that
Yeah,
all
I
to the
was
test,
like,
kind of see where you're at against the rest of the competition. CC.
Yeah, same with the
tells, I
spoiler.
know
They
this
always
rotation has not
never.
been the
They
most
never
friendly to
said
them
the
from
other
their landing
teammate's name.
just
They
left
just
of
said
Demon's
the
domain, those mountains that a lot of
Dazi.
teams like either split or contest.
And they like avoid it.
They've had a long road ahead, and so far they're figuring out a way to make it work.
Dang.
Not too many big problems so far in this game. They haven't ran into too many big players or teams contesting
Well, see,
them
now
on
you
any of
guys
these
know
rotations.
though. If you're ever in a
This is
tournament like
rough, though,
this,
for Emperor.
have a name that
Just
like
in that last
the
match,
casters
Jacob,
can
we
say
saw
so that
Emperor
you get your
playing
name
for
said a
as
lot.
much solo point placement to make up for having lost Psycho, and now she's on the other foot here. Psycho is going to be the one that has to come up pretty big here. Still early enough though that
Yeah,
a
no,
reboot
the
isn't
water.
completely out of
Sorry,
the
if
question.
you
I think that's
have
what
some
Psycho
time,
is probably sticking around for. But Smiley and Sophia,
I would
they got
stay
exactly what
until
they
the
were
storm.
after.
At the
My
bottom
favorite
right,
part,
you
though,
see
about
4
what we
out of
just saw
12.
from CC
When that
and
number
Velcita,
hits
Jacob,
7 or
is
8,
it's almost like they were
that's
just
when
borrowing
the
Riprara
game
and
goes
Sophia's surge base. They're just
crazy.
like, hey, we're just gonna use
It's
this
so fun to
momentarily. We
watch.
just want to, get a good oversight of where everybody else is at, and then we're gonna rotate and we're just gonna dip out of here, guys. Like, we're not gonna fight this, and for good reason. They don't have a necessity.
I don't think
to fight
they'll
in that
ever
moment.
sponsor. Maybe Pop Mart.
Yeah, the only
but not
one
Labubu
real
in general.
possibility would be if they lacked mobility at all, and you can kind of see they have dashes,
Oh my
probably
God,
an extra
Silver,
spark
I'm so
in the
happy
inventory
for
as well.
you.
So, but not necessarily forced into a desperate
You will?
situation.
Oh
so
my
they're handling the
God.
pressure
I
pretty
promise
well.
you,
Kitsu,
I'm
Natalie,
not
Panda.
leading you
Same
astray.
thing
It
could be
goes
said
crazy.
about them. Off-spawn contested drives, canyons crossing throughout not just one game, but
Thank
throughout
you for
all day
staying.
long so far.
You're so nice.
So
too.
sometimes,
Oh my God.
when you're kind of battling off spawn time and time again, you
No
can
water,
kind of let it get to your head. You may make some little mistakes, but they've been kind of pretty solid for the most part. All things considered, where some would look at that as like a doomsday type thing. Oh, I'm contested.
did
My
you
hopes
name
are
yourself
gone.
No
I
Water?
feel like a lot of the
Sorry.
ladies
Was someone
that are
asking
contested
you for
today
water?
are doing a good job either splitting it or
While
kind of
you were making
winning
your
some of
name?
these games off spawn and not necessarily getting shut out.
You can for sure feel the tension, and it's not a negative one either. It's more so that a lot of these ladies, they seem like they're eager to take up those off-spawn fights, Jacob.
Oh, they
because
want
It's
action.
honestly just fun to try and duke it out, try and see, okay, where is my gameplay actually like boxing up in comparison to the rest of this lobby that I'm competing with? And I think that we've definitely seen some very pleasant
To
surprises.
Daniel, you should. Oh.
The ladies
Oh,
that
there we
are
go.
participating in tonight's Milk
I wonder
Cup
if my
event, but
stream was behind.
Bread and Jules, certainly a duo that has left an impression
It should
on
be
this lobby
damn
in
Dennis,
terms of fighting
damn
capabilities.
Daniel.
They have been getting scrappy when needed, but also smart
Oh,
enough to know
that
that
makes
not
so
every fight
much
is a necessity. Is
sense.
Bread punished immediately for opening
Mine
up that
would
window
be
and-
no biscuits,
Yeah,
sorry.
I was about to say almost a similar thing about they're just kind of picking and choosing things wisely, but eventually the other team's gonna see ya. They might needed
Is that a
some
caster's
loot.
curse?
They might have been down on surge, but they just
Caster's
pushed on over.
I think that might be a caster's curse, man, because I really do agree with you that they've been so tactical in almost every single one of their fight approaches, and then next thing you know, Jess, Abby, beam from the bush, and it's over.
sorry.
Like, it's just cold over for those two. But not for Abby and her teammate, so more than happy to get those a couple of eliminations and all
when's
the
the next
body
WoW
loot that
like
came with it.
update or expansion?
Especially right before another
For
rotation over
retail.
towards Utopia, and you can kind of see the zone, Taco, how just the edge of it is outside
Wait,
of
that's
Utopia,
so
which means there's going to be a good amount
Dennis.
of
They
water
call you
inside of
Danny.
this zone. So if you're not one of the teams
That's
that kind of have the luxury
cute.
of kind of boxing up
You
on
wanna
the
hear
western
something
edge or
kinda
the
sad?
south edge,
It's not
and you're
that
coming in
bad.
from the east,
It's
that's
not
when you
that
might
sad. Well,
start to
I'm
have a
not
little
sad
troubles,
about it.
depending on if the Shiny Span Bridge is in there or not. 159 above the damage
my
threshold for
brother
Kane and
named
K-Morse. They're
me
feeling confident,
Janet,
you know, splitting that
not my
Foxy drop,
parents.
performing pretty well inside
and my
of that
parents is
land
English.
bubble range. They just need to not lose sight of what's important.
It's actually
That's the
really
consistency.
it's good now.
136 damage, that
but
is
back
more
then,
than enough
like
for
I'm
you to kind of
30,
worry about
so
rotating
30 years
in this
ago,
zone
it
and
was
kind
you
of
know
wait
a
for
little
next storm
rough.
surge to pop.
And they're clearly
And
focused on those rotations. They
so when my
recognize,
brother
you know,
named
we
me
could shoot at the
Janet,
solo, but we're
my
also
parents
not completely into the
have
safe
a
zone
hard
just
time
yet.
saying my
They're also
name.
getting a little bit lobby
And so they
focused
call
here,
my mom
and this could be disastrous.
would call me Jenny.
If K-Mors and K are not careful. But a
And,
really
the
big
neighbors
switch
one
up
time
from K-Mors and K. And this involves
found
Panda
out
Man
my name was
and
actually
Lena over at
Janet,
Foxy Floodgate,
and they're
Jacob.
like,
it's the fact that they're choosing to split that now as opposed
Your
to the
mom
last
always
event where Milk
refers
Cup,
to
we
you
saw
as
those two kind of
Jenny.
clashing a little bit more often than not.
And I was like,
and they weren't
yeah.
necessarily beating each other up, but they were delaying the other long enough that a third party either came into the mix or it was just a
Just
solo
struggle
leading
a bit.
completely shambles because they were fully scuffed because they've just been fighting for so
It's
long, and
cute,
now instead
right?
we see
It's a
both of
little
these
sad.
teams
It's
in
like,
contention
you can't
to
say my
qual
name, Mom.
from this Milk Cup event. And
No,
I think that
they
that's just
don't
part of the
call me
revision
Jenny
that we're
anymore.
kind of always
Honestly,
hoping
they
to
call
see
me
from like the commentary side
in
of things. Like, what
Chinese.
have you done to try and guarantee your success?
remember,
for
I
the
just
next
saw them
round? And I think
recently,
this
like
is
in
where
May, so
they get a
they're
chance to
like,
show that.
no, they call me Janet. They call me
Yeah,
Janet.
especially coming from
Janet.
Foxy
They know how to
Floodgates,
say
where
it now.
If you are going to
Janet.
get contested, more times
They
than not,
really,
you see everybody
really
kind of
pronounce
50-50,
it, too.
that
It's
dive
not, like,
hole
casual.
underneath, trying to grab the weapon,
Janet.
and it's usually
It's
over
like
within
that.
the first couple of seconds, unless again it gets prolonged. But that's
Okay,
the third
Storm
party. But
6,
they've not
it's
only
getting
just been kind
spicy.
of splitting the drop, but they're actually performing
I
pretty
do. I
consistent
have a
in some of these
Chinese
games,
name,
and that's
but,
where they're just taking every opportunity and stride
only
and running
my
with it.
cousins
Manny and Nia. They're just down
who live
below
in
the damage
China
threshold. It was
call
only
me
about
by my
27,
Chinese
so
name.
an AR shot, a shotgun shot, they could
My
sneeze
parents
on
don't
them,
call me
find
by my
themselves above the
Chinese
damage
name.
threshold. But the position that they're in now, it's not going to be easy for them to actually
How
get the
different
shots
would your
that
life
they
have
need.
been if you
They're
were
gonna have
named
to go on the
Jenny?
hunt for
Yeah,
it
like,
just
do you
a
think
little
the
bit.
name would have
Not
changed
only
my
that,
life
Jacob,
a bit?
but they don't exactly have
I wonder
those
how
small
much
shield
effect,
potions either.
like
It's just a chug jug
butterfly
here for money.
effect.
They need these
You know what
tags
I
and they
mean?
need them now. They can't afford to
Whoa,
turn around and
you ever
wait
think
for
about
something
that?
to just stumble
Whoa.
in their path.
Someone should make a
And
movie
knowing
about
Nina
that.
and Vader have such a monumental surge base built up and gets chopped right as we like to
That's
call it
cool.
out.
Your
But Nina and
neighbors
Vader,
would have
they're already on the
recognized you
move.
sooner.
They're already trying to claim
True.
as close to front side as possible.
Jenny from the
And
block.
other teams aren't careful. They might just head the wrong direction.
Oh,
Little bit
if
of a
you
late
were born a girl, your parents
not
had
coming into
Jenny
play
as their
there
top
for Nina and
contender.
Vader too,
Wait, that's
but
so cool. That's cool to know. I love it when your parents like give you more lore about what they had planned for you.
888, 891, still climbing above for Vader and Nina.
My name
and
is
they've got
Francois,
fully
French,
locked.
but I live in South Africa.
Yeah, just the trouble
But
with
I
that
like
position
your
this
name,
evening.
Francois.
Yeah, Manny just
Your
going on the
community
hunt.
could have
Like I
been
said
called
early on for Surge.
Gen
We tuned in,
Z.
Nia was down.
Actually would have been
Duo
so much better than
tries to
Janzi.
follow. We gotta give
Wow.
them credit. You know, a lot of teams will tend to kind of box up,
Oh
just
God,
use
what if
and
it, like,
replenish a lot of their
made
heals and try
me
to survive Storm
a
Surge
bigger
when they're in a
streamer?
worse position before.
Like
So
a
I do like the
better
proactivity.
streamer
Unfortunately for them, they're
being
gonna go
named
down, but they
Jenny.
do have
Because
that
I feel like I would
game
have a
6, the final
cooler
game of
Twitch
the day, to
name,
try to pull
like a
things back,
catchier
at
one.
least get within that
Do you know how hard it is
qualification
for
range.
people to
Panda
find xChocoBars?
rotating
Like,
out
I
over
don't know.
300
Like, it's just
above.
not.
Has to be careful with these dashes because if you
It's
didn't have
not
that
it,
second one, you
guys.
dashed off, you would take a little bit of fall
I
damage.
didn't think this would be
Slowly
my
falling
job.
behind the curve
But
on
I'm
this rotation.
too stubborn to
123 and quickly
rebrand.
falling below that damage threshold. This is not going to be an easy rotation
no,
to
Potato
get through,
Army,
but
like,
if they do, they got to
technically
start
didn't
building that confidence.
rebrand. I was joking.
The worst part here is Panda just separated enough from Natalie.
But, like,
Panda
we
is gonna get
could. Like,
a little
I
bit
mean,
locked
like,
down
I was
in that lower layer.
joking, but,
Can't
like,
actually
we
get up to
could.
where Natalie is at,
I
and
would
that's
love
going to be the end of
but, like,
Panda
there
in
is
game
so much
5.
lore.
Natalie now having to put on
It's
a solo
unique, but
performance
not
to try
in
and
a-
punch up a little bit more placement points, but it's not going to be easy. Kind of smothered into this
It's
awkward
hard.
position.
It's hard. It's
Not
and it is
exactly
tough to
backside of
rebrand.
zone,
I know
but
it's not
nowhere near
impossible,
far
but
enough ahead to actually be
I
able to
just-
control front side as a solo. Liz and
I don't
Vanessa
want it.
directly next to her, and now Natalie
You're
will
down?
opt to fall fully
You
backside.
like
Let these
xChocoBars?
other duos go in
Thank
front.
you.
And
I
just
appreciate
try to
it.
remain as hidden as possible.
Yeah,
Like,
so
how-
many.
for a
I've been
second
on
there, I'm,
Twitch
like,
for like
speechless.
13
Like, just seeing them as we
years.
pan over. Not only are they
Okay.
on high ground,
No water.
but they're essentially near the
Buckle
front
up.
side of the zone. They can wait
It's
an
gonna get
eternity for every
crazy.
team having to rotate in this direction
5
and kind of
seconds,
rotate
here we
accordingly. More times than not, we
go.
see them use their
Here we
capes, that misform, to try to make sure they stay ahead of every other team
Okay,
that rotates
and now
through.
the storm
But the thing that makes it
moves.
harder for everybody else, not
And
them,
here's
is we're
everybody
going over
trying to
a
get
mountain race.
in,
This is literally gonna be
fighting
a roller coaster of
others, running
emotions
into
as Natalie's
people.
going through it herself, tries to get a
Holy.
good shot to land. Luckily for her, she's 129 above the damage threshold, so not going to be forced to take any
This
of these fights.
gameplay-
That first shot, though, was heartbreaking. Natalie wanted that to connect. Would have loved
Oh
to get the refresh
my.
there, but more importantly, the option for mobility, the lash dash going to
Okay.
be used there now, and Natalie just barely managing to go unseen, but completely
Wait,
in the low
she's
ground here,
a
Jacob, and with
ninja.
no material.
Oh
She's gonna
my
be
god,
forced
they have
find
to
a refresh,
climb that
or it's
giant.
gonna be the end
The
of the
circle's
line.
going towards like
All
this
the while, Canary and
mountain.
Frantic, they are just continuing to live lavish.
This
in the high
is
ground.
bad.
They're
If
already
you're
boxed along the side of this mountain
man.
face. They are not letting anyone else up here with them
Yeah,
either.
this mountain-
The zone pool just could
this
not be
zone-
more brutal for everybody else underneath Canary and Frantic's position.
brutal.
For the lobby's sake, I'm crossing my fingers. Please go south. Please go east. Please go south. Please go east, because no, it goes up and over the mountains a little bit more. I would not wish this on my worst enemy,
is
Taco,
such
because
a-
this is going to be a nightmare. You're going to have to go through Fran, Canary, every other team that beats you on the side of the mountain, and then dip underneath in the crevice, because that's between two mountains.
circle
just
is
to have
so
to climb
unfortunate.
up again. Buckle up, folks, because we're ready to go on a ride.
Oh my god, he
Canary
said buckle up.
just
I
spotted
said
out
buckle up
Yasmin
earlier.
Diamond. Looking back, thinking, okay, somebody
My
caught
mods
me
all had
from behind,
pizza.
but instead, it's going to be Canary and Frantic moving to the next
No water
highest point
was
of
gonna be named
elevation,
Jenny.
Maintaining that front side position
Whoa.
on the high ground. Canary, Fran, even tanking.
What's in the
a little bit of
air?
storm, just to be fully.
It's
on
all
this
connected
peak of the mountain
somehow.
range.
It's all connected.
This positioning is just unreal.
Yeah, the
right
way
now,
they start to
Jacob.
move up, it's just so
And you can
brutal
see they
though,
just
trying to
continues
climb
build
this
up
mountain.
A few layers
Ah.
higher at a time, making sure that not too many players can contest them with that cape. Dai is there, Regs, Abby.
You know what? That
3 different
cloak
solo
is
players on that
helpful.
side.
That's
Moxie
gonna
looking
help
to
so
reunite.
much.
Vanessa down below as well. It does look like Les just got taken down off the side of the mountain. Loot that everybody's scrounging
so
for. Sasha
tough.
McMuffin just got eaten alive on the side of the mountain. This rotation is going to now go down
Yeah, I don't
the
see
mountain
Rin or
yet
Yanni
again.
either.
In the last couple of zones,
They had
Taco,
a
this
rough
is
time,
finally
but
a moment,
as
a
Jenny
short
said
moment,
earlier,
but a breath of fresh
I think
air.
they qualify for the
Sorry, it was
land.
hilarious though, watching Kay kind of just slide by, surfing next to everyone. We're so used to seeing the misforms. Canary immediately providing backup. Daya tried to get a hit in but it's not going to be enough. Canary and Frantic, they managed to hold the high ground. Thought for a moment that Canary would choose to chase that one out. Completely knocked Daya. Instead, both these ladies recognizing we've got to move forward. The zone has shifted away from the mountain range.
This is insane!
They've at least claimed space.
Yeah, Vanessa's good.
Oh, the turntables right now, because now they're in that meat in the middle, that mess, that chaos that is below the side of the mountain, but at least it's not going right back up as Lena, Pandemit, getting focused out, separated, even Pandemit going down by Fran and Canary, who gobbles up that loot yet again, but Lena's at least able to escape. Remember, consistency is what is key. Half the points inside of the top 10, even more after that, as Melody just gets beamed from the high ground. That's Vader, that's Nina, that has now got their chances in the clouds.
Vader and Nina trying to give Fran thinking,
no, Fran.
Canary a taste of their own medicine.
I want to be friends
rest
with
right now as a solo, no builds.
I even know her name. Because of the caster, I want to be friends with Sophie.
Moxie is just so behind everyone right now. How long?
I know. Why was that so
manage
sad? You
to
have
remain
actual friends
unseen?
playing? No.
Impressive stuff that she's
That
even
was so
managed to go this long with only 3 HP. Hasn't even had a chance to pop one of these small shield potions. Afraid that it's going to reveal her the moment that she tries to opt in for it. Moxie seeing these misforms go directly next to her. She needs a little bit more HP. It's going to be the only thing to give her a lifeline. See if she can find a big Sentinel pump shot after the fact.
They always
and Nina spraying
wow.
down Chloe Ames.
Honestly, Vader up there? Okay.
Pick up that little bit of siphon materials.
That's not Fran and Canary up there. It's Vader. And Nina.
Just have so much control.
No, I know
look
you
at the extra
didn't.
heals that they do
I
have
know
in their
you
inventory.
didn't. Don't worry.
120
I
on the
know.
chug Vader. As you go down to our final 3 teams, 2v2v2.
The class villain,
It's
they were
Fran and Canary,
16
Yaz
months.
and
Welcome
Daya,
back.
Vader and Nina up above, and they're
you.
forcing the clash down below, just spraying those builds.
But only
And you
knows
can see
their
they don't have a
moms.
lot of
I
material overall.
know.
Yaz finally makes her way in, loses Daya along the way, but it's going to be a trade. Canary is going to go down. Fran is on her last lifeline, just outside of the zone, trying to survive. And this is where you got to think the high ground, full control. They have the chug as well. It is almost over as Fran takes down Yaz. The last-ditch effort. Fran with the siphon trying to stay alive, but it's not enough.
I think this is Vader and
Nina's
Nina's
on
first
this tournament with a
win
game
this
5
tournament.
win.
Vader and Nina
At least for this
knew
event,
all they had to do was stay
they had
up
a win
on
last
height. They had so much material
tournament,
still left to work with
a
there,
few
Jacob.
months ago.
It really just seems like the lobby ate itself. It was like cannibalism, essentially, watching those low-round players diminish themselves. But
I feel like
only
the
so much left to be done there.
really
And Nina and Vader just
eliminated
had the winning strat.
people so much
Yeah,
faster.
honestly, Nina and Vader weren't even the ones battling for the actual high ground throughout the course of the game. Fran and Canary,
know,
they've had it
isn't
throughout a couple of those zones, and it's
300,000
Moxie
Fortnite
and
pays?
Regs in multiple
Bro, I
games
think this
throughout
is
the
funded
days,
by
feeling
Milk.
that confidence to
Like,
go
I
ahead
don't
and try to
know
contest them for the high ground.
where all that prize pool is
Unfortunately,
from,
they
but
haven't been able to
I
close
wanna
it out
say
for a
this is
win, but you're
Milk's
seeing what
prize
they're capable
pool,
of.
like-
They have the blueprint and one more
Yeah.
Yeah, really impactful stuff though for Nina and Vader. They finally shut down.
Yolando, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back.
But
Thank
we have
you.
one final match.
Yeah, no,
left to
I
play
didn't wear a
through
cow
here tonight,
sweater
Jacob,
today.
And then we'll get a chance to see what that leaderboard is looking like. So stay
It was
tuned. Grab
amazing.
yourself a
That's
glass of
so
chocolate milk
cute.
to enjoy
Imagine.
this
I
final
love that
matchup.
you
We'll be right back after the short
followed up to see if No Water enjoyed it or not.
Dude, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
Milk
I'm
is
kinda
funding
scared here.
this.
Bro, I'm actually tripping out so hard.
Ooh, we saw this. I love this ad. This
Now you can
guy's
see why I wanted you guys to be able to see
name
it.
is Ozzy, I
don't
think.
know what this is. I just know that it's not to do with
It's
me,
funny.
because if it was to do with me, I'd know what it is, okay? I actually need to open up chat because I'm genuinely.
No, I
feel like I'm
didn't
gonna
mean
need
to
your help. I'm not gonna
retire
lie. I've
it.
already got a riddle and I'm actually kind of stumped a bit. Okay, two Aussie
Just
antics.
like-
Hello and good morning.
I'll
From
wear
a
it next
mysterious
time.
crate. By looking inside, you decide your own fate.
Aussie
A secret stays hidden
antics?
until revealed by you. Just play
I
along,
like
discover the
him
truth.
so far from what
The
I've
mystery
seen.
now has begun to take root.
funny.
To the victor, the spoils.
Very
the glory,
entertaining.
and this.
Love his stream setup.
4 letters. Like it rhymes with root? Loot? Wait, why are you guys already so much smarter than me? Alright, we got a letter lock.
No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
Aha! Chat, you guys
I
are smart.
know.
I
Look
messed
at
up
his
the one thing I had to do, which is top
aquarium.
down.
Like,
Okay, it was loot. Alright, what do we got?
it's so beautiful. And their fish seem so happy. Like, look at them
I now know
swimming.
who has said this to me.
You know?
have a locked
Like, they
milk
sealed
crate.
very happy. They're
We have
moving a
sealed
lot.
Milk bottle. We got this one. Okay. All right. Well, this one I can open easy. So let's not make this hard on ourselves.
Sometimes I just see fish and they're just like.
Boss, I'm tying a knot. Oh no. Oh no, bro! I have a.
You know what I mean?
If this is a major part of the clue, what if I mess this up?
They just.
Oh, dude.
And then every now and then.
Okay, so that one. I think I got it. Sorry, Chad.
Like,
this takes
hello.
maximum. Oh, I'm actually proud of me being able to do this.
His fish
All right.
are just swimming.
Yeah. I did it right. The milk cup. Yeah, you guys
They're
figured it out.
old,
'Cause you guys
that's-
can see it better than I can. You guys can see it more clearly than I can. All right. So we
I
got the
would
milk cup.
love to do a
And
makeup
I got a
swap
link. We're
with
going to the
Jody.
link.
I've
Okay.
been
Here's the
loving
password. So
like
what's the
seeing
password?
her makeup swaps with Tina and Sydney.
Hey, Ozzy. Expecting to see
But
you.
more importantly, I just
Congratulations
want a
on making it
makeup
this
swap
far.
because
W.
I
Your mission
want
is to figure out when
to
and
do my
where
makeup
Milk
like
Cup Land
Jody. Like I
Championship
want.
will be held.
I
And
love
help announce it to the world.
Ooh.
But it's a team effort, so you'll need to divide and
I
conquer.
would also do
No.
a Sid
Share the
cooks for
website with
me.
your chat before you continue reading.
Okay.
I would make
We'll
her
need the
make
clues at the
something
very
Shanghai
bottom to
Knees
find the
related,
information
probably.
hidden in plain sight.
Okay, chat. We need to rely on you. You guys have the website link, so it's gonna-need-milk.com/clue. Are you feeling
I saw
sharp?
a clip
Is your
of
next clue.
Jody on her
Take a
phone
look
and
at what's
then
in
she
front of you,
disappears
the
for a
one,
bit and she
the
comes
many,
back
the
with
old, the new.
food.
Only a match gets you closer to the truth.
And Sydney's like, huh?
Aussie
Why
Antics
did
is counting
you
on
have
but
food?
How well can you count? Below there are 9 codes to crack. 9? Yo, chat. X marks the spot. That's a good place to start. Just know you're gonna need milk for that. Bro, what?
I forget.
If
Did
you're
he
sharp,
solve
here's your next
that?
clue. Take a look at what's in front of you. Okay, so I'm guessing these, because she's holding one. We got rank, duos, bush, hilt, and milk. So both these match the color of the one she's holding. One says rank and one says duos. The one, the many, the old, the new. The bottom is blue. Oh, you're right. It's purple top, blue bottom. This one's purple top, purple bottom. So it's got to be duos. Oh, she said it was for the lock.
He had
the other
chat
lock. Bro,
solve
I'm
it.
actually tripping out so hard. Chat, stop helping me and do your own one. Can I do duos on this?
Love that.
D-U-O-S.
A true
Chat,
streamer.
unless I can't spell duos, I think we got it wrong. Oh, no, never mind, I did it. Never
Are
mind.
you
Can't
really
unlock
a
again,
streamer
bro.
if you don't have chat
Are
help
you
you?
Okay. Hey! Maybe I will be attending. Chat, have you guys figured out yours yet? Because I think I need to know yours. Wait, this is like a clue. Wait, we have letters for the answer. Yo, this was like super elaborate. This was not what I was expecting, by the way. I thought this was gonna take us like 5 minutes. Which event are we flying to? Shine a light to find your destination. Is this your
San
guys' code?
Diego.
Okay, I have a very large map of the United States. Hey! Okay, all right, what do we got? Like a milk carton. There's like flowers. Can I do it further away? There you go. Hey! It's got to be San Diego. It says San Diego and it has a star and everything. Wait, chat says to find the date. Oh, so wait, what date did you guys get? It's October 18th, San Diego.
Oh, so
that's
what
it.
date
That's
did
TwitchCon,
you
right?
guys
That was
get
it.
right?
Oh my gosh. Task completed. Milk Cup 2025 Land Championship at TwitchCon. Let's go. Cheers.
That was cute.
Game number 5 definitely
Oh, her
delivered some hype
cat's
and is gonna be
gone.
delivering a different duo to be taking that victory royale. Nina and
Yes.
Vader. I mean, they were doing it all in Series 1 on the day. They haven't been there quite as much in the conversation, but Kelly, this
It's
was
Happy
their
Roman.
game. This was their moment.
I
and
purposely
what a
close my door because my cats
Yeah,
get really
you know, I think there was
angsty
a
if
few
I'm
question marks
still
going on, especially
streaming
for
like
game
on
number
my
1, where this is a
PC
duo that we kind of
past a
expect to get
certain
first,
time,
maybe
and we are
second every
past that
single
certain
game. So to see them
time.
a little bit lower
And
in the leaderboard
I
was a
know
little bit shocking,
if
but
they were
I mean,
in
last
here,
game, you know, before this
they
game
would
started,
be
they're already in
so
third place,
annoying.
which to show that this is their like worst competition yet,
They'd be
and
like,
they're
"Get
already
off.
in third place. Like,
Give me attention, get off.
You know, a bad competition for them is still being in top 3,
Yeah,
which just shows how dominant they really are. But honestly,
Mom,
if we got to talk about domination, then
Mom.
we got to talk about them on the high ground. We already saw just how strong Fran
kind
and
of cute. They
Canary
have
are,
a
but
time. They
Nina and
literally, it's like
Vader
an
are
internal
scary on the
clock
high
that they
ground.
have.
Definitely. They played it very
They
well.
like sleep
played
up until
ultimate
that
height, as we
point,
like to call it, just way
and
up
then they're
top,
like,
where they're
"Mom,
untouchable, very
Mom."
clearly, depending on the fact that they had misformed to go ahead and kind of save themselves, but they never needed to do that, right? Because all the teams down on the low ground started fighting one another. And we have to give a lot
Yeah,
of credit,
Ollie
like,
doesn't
to,
care.
Moxie and Rex here.
Ollie
Moxie,
doesn't
Rex,
care
Dahlia,
if
Yaz,
Steve and I
showing up
are
top 5
not giving him
every
any
single game. They're
attention.
not letting themselves down.
He's
I mean,
fine.
everyone here ultimately is fighting
Hazel
for
and
prize
Baton,
money as well.
they are
Vader
not
and Nina, that
okay.
7 elim game right there.
They
let's see what
just
the leaderboard's starting to look
know,
like,
but
because this
yeah, I'm
kinda
glad that it
surely
is
pushed them up
cute.
just a
But
little bit,
anyways,
inching them
they're
right
still getting
over
kicked out.
Moxie and Rex,
It doesn't
even
change
though that
anything.
consistency was
Yeah,
there,
you're
but it just
cute, but
shows
you're
you
still
how
not being
far a
let in.
victory royale can
I
take
can't
you.
concentrate. Okay, so these are the people in the
talking
top
about
15
the
are
80
advancing.
or so points separating that first and third place, and we've cut it down to about a what is that, about 70
75. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I have Hazel and Baton, and then Ollie is Steve's, but I pretty much claim Ollie as like my other son too, you know.
That Brentica Canary have really been able to build up in a
Ollie is
consistency, even being able to see them in the later games of that, even if they had to fight along that lower ground, and like, I don't know, that's looking pretty safe at this point.
I mean, looking at the list that we have right now for their placements,
Where's
they're
all
first
the
and
other
second place. Even their worst game is still around
Wait a
60,
minute.
70 points, and that's why they're so high.
Can
up the
you
leaderboard.
write
And that's
cats
something that we
off?
typically see from Nina and Vader, but you know
Whoa,
they got
whoa.
10th place in one of the games, and I think 8th place in another game. So that's
they?
why
No.
they're in third place right now. I honestly, unless they land on Frantic
Imagine, though,
and Canary,
that
and get a
is-
Fearball
that's
versus
a
Poyo
pretty
situation,
decent
I don't know if there's anything else that Nina and Vader can do
Wait,
to be
how
the back-to-back
can we spin
champions
this, though,
for
to the
Series 1 and Series
IRS?
2. But Daya
These
and Yaz Monster, I think, have a good
cats
possibility of walking away with this in
are
first place.
Yeah.
If
my
they play the high ground.
they're
They gotta play
essential
perfect,
to
and
my
Frantic and Canary have
stream,
to
which is
play
my
not so
job,
perfect, which is hard
which
to
I
ask
should
them
write
as they have been
off
running
because they
things
need
on height
food
or on
and
low ground.
water
And also, I
and
wanna
their
give some credit to
toilets
Vanessa and Liz,
you know,
creeping up out of nowhere,
you
putting
know,
themselves
and
in
they
a fifth
are
place seat. Not too bad at all, given that
on
they
my
were kind of
stream.
out of the running. It felt like after game
You
one, but then game
guys
two came in
only
swinging,
watch
77
me
point game,
and
so all
subscribe
of a
to
sudden now
me
they're inside top
because of my cats. My cats are like
We're talking about
props.
these top players in the
Man,
lobby
it feels
today,
kind
and
of
we're talking
scummy
about
saying
this
that though.
vie
I don't
for the
like
top
that.
place
I
spot.
take that one
A
back.
reminder now too with
My
these
cats
food and everything
are
else, for
like
these
my
teams that are trying to
actors,
get into that top
my
15,
side
maybe looking around
characters.
top 20 to try and
You
get
know,
those spots to land.
sidekicks.
We
They
only have
collab
one
with
game
me.
left to go. That's the final opportunity for them to try and get some very valuable points.
It is
IRS
100%.
says
And
no,
to those of you
dang
watching, if
it.
one of your favorite teams
Yeah,
doesn't make it
yes,
into the
I
top 15
almost felt
today,
like one of
well,
those
do not
family
fret, because we do
YouTube
have
channels
Series
when I
3 where
called.
20
I was like,
teams
my cats
are going to be
are like
moving
my
on
cops. I was
for
like,
that coveted
ew.
land spot at
Ew.
TwitchCon, as we saw Ozzy Antics in his chat, resolve for us the little puzzle that we got built there. I
go
think
to
that there
jail.
is just so many incredible
I
competitors
go
here
to
today competing, and I think that maybe they're going to learn a little bit as well to bring that into Series 3 if they don't punch their ticket in today.
I mean, you definitely want to try and get that spot now if you can, even if it's not the last opportunity. It would be nice to be able to end
Hazel's
off today
born
with a spot to
in
land,
New
but
York.
it's time to get into the final game of the day to see who's going to be taking the top spot, who's going to get their spot to land. Let's head over to your casters, Taco and Jacob, for the best Fortnite.
Thank you guys so
Yeah,
much.
she's an
And
East Coast
Jacob,
kitty.
We know just how coveted
She
those
does give
spots
New York
for
vibes.
the
That's
Milk Cup
so
land
funny.
Later on this year at TwitchCon San Diego, is surely going to be for all of these ladies that are competing here tonight.
Baton, born
But
in
at
San
the end of the day, it's not
Diego.
about how you start. It's about how you finish. And even if you are outside of that threshold for qualifying to land, still think
Here's
it's
a
really valuable
California
practice,
boy.
really valuable lessons to
Ollie
be learned across the
is a
board.
Las
I think
Vegas
even some
boy.
of our more veteran players are picking up a new trick or two throughout this competition.
Judging their
No, they
personalities
definitely
based
have,
off
and-
where
and
they
I
were
think
born.
even
Why is
they're
it
kind of realizing
accurate?
for the most part, the competition has definitely gotten better from main event 1 to main event 2. So you want to secure your spot here, where you kind of
Why is
think
it
with a lot of the
accurate?
teams
It's
inside,
weird.
let's say the top 5 already got their
Hazel-
spot secured, so you know that's going to roll down outside of the top
you guys
15.
all know Taylor
I'm not
Swift.
going to say this is going to be the easiest chance at all,
Hazel,
but this is the chance that you
I
have
think
right before
comes
your
from
very
the
eyes.
same
This is the chance
bloodline
where
as
1,
Taylor
2, 3
Swift's
points could truly make
Scottish
the
Gold
difference
Cap.
between you being able to
Not
have
in
that
the
breath
same
of
year,
fresh
though.
air,
They're
knowing
not from
main
the
event
same
3,
litter.
you don't have to fight for your qual spot versus maybe ending up a little bit stressed after today's
But
tournament,
either the
realizing
mom
you
or
only
dad
have
are
one
the
more main
same.
event. 20
But
spots
not
up for
both.
grabs. It's almost all or nothing to try to get to that land because
The
it's
way
the
Hazel
land
stares
is the
at you gives
biggest
New York City, yeah, it's
event
like-
for Milk Cup. It's the biggest event that we're gonna have at TwitchCon San Diego, and I'm someone that whether I'm in the crowd or casting, I'm definitely gonna be there, Taco.
Oh, without a doubt, just to show support and love to all of these ladies that have been competing.
Hazel only
throughout
started
the course of
really
this
liking
year, both in
food when
the Milk
I
Cup
got
events
her
themselves
fixed
and
spade.
the ladies who recently started participating in those Milk Cup Academy scrims. Can't stress it enough. It's a
I spilled
great
my
place
milk,
to just
by the way,
continue
so if I look
building
distracted, it's
upon some of
'cause
your
I'm cleaning it
typical
up a
game sense
bit.
for competitive. And whether you
but
want to be,
yeah, like
you
when
know,
she
the
got
next female
spade,
Peabody,
she just
like we see Canary
started
rising through the
really
roof for,
liking food.
or if you're just looking
and
to
I heard
get
that it's
general improvement,
normal.
general networking, I think that the Milk Cup Academy is just such a fantastic place to start. So
I mean,
ladies, please
how
do
awesome would
not
that
forget,
be
hop
if
into
I
that
could reach
Discord
out to
and
Taylor
make
Swift and
sure
be like,
to sign
our
up,
cats
because those scrims are
related
a lot
in
of really
some
strong
way.
competitors choosing to
Would you
compete
like to hang
inside of
out?
that just for the additional practice. It really goes a long way.
Would you like to basically be best
It
friends?
truly does. And sometimes it's just the reps. There's so many different scenarios that could play out in Fortnite.
I can
especially
only dream.
duos that you want to just try to practice those reps. You know, even when some situations may look the same, they could have little intricacies that are just different and really change the course of the fight. And that's why it's not necessarily practice makes perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect. And there's a lot of opportunities to have just that.
Hey, I'm walking in New York, boys. Hazel just doesn't. She is New York vibes. The lack of care she gives sometimes to noise and like
is going to be
people.
nearby. Bot lane, teammate's going to be
Like
there.
minds
just
her
kind of getting
business
whatever they
kind
can out
of
of this skill
vibe.
drop.
And some of these drops that we have been seeing, the constant contest, the development really over the last 5 matches has just been, sometimes you go for the loot first and then worry about the battle after the fact. Sarla and Layla.
That actually happened
here
to
at
me
Outpost
ish in New
Enclaves,
York one
they
time.
don't
I was
wanna
just
find
like
themselves without weapons
in the way
trying
because
to
I'm a
fight
stupid
Dora
tourist
and
sometimes,
Liz.
and
so just
a
being
New
a little bit
Yorker
more
was
methodical
trying
on their
to
approach.
walk past
Probably
me,
only a matter of
and
minutes before we
he
see
went,
these two
"Watch
teams
where you're
clash yet
going,"
again.
in like the most New
Top
York
10 for,
accent.
I think, a good chunk
ever.
of these teams.
And I
will
was
definitely
like,
put them
"Oh,
within
I'm
striking
so
reach
sorry."
of that land spot.
Yes, it's a
They didn't
real
have a good
thing.
start
It
of the day.
happened to
That's
me.
exactly what you said. It's
It
not always how you
happened
start,
to
it's how you
me.
finish.
He literally
And
said,
you kinda
"Watch
just
where you're
dust
going."
yourself off.
To
If you have
me.
your qualification spot here, you dust yourself off, and then you kind of get to
Or
that
did he
practice
say
we
I'm
were
walking?
talking
No,
about.
he said
Main
watch
event
where you're
3,
going. Not
a little
I'm
bit more
walking
practice
here.
if you already have your spot leading up into TwitchCon. So this is honestly could be a life-changing game for some of these teams we have today.
I mean,
I was
even factoring
I
in
was
that
lacking
there's,
in
what,
the spatial
30,000
awareness
on
though,
the
so
line just for
it's
today's
valid.
qual, and that's not even considering the amount of prize pooling that's involved for the actual Milk Cup LAN itself. Jacob, there is definitely so much on the line here. I think that's why we see our women competitors today just
Grounded
not trying to
2
go
is
out
coming out
early
end of
if
this
they can
month.
avoid
I
it.
saw
They're trying
Tipster.
to
I
leave their
saw.
stamp on
Do you
today's
think it'll be 4
competition. Leave a
players?
good
Also, thank you for the
impression
100 bits.
in terms of
Thank
what
you.
kind of fighting power or just IGLing they actually bring to the table. Because we have seen it.
Oh, we don't
for
say
the
that?
ladies
That's
that
funny.
unfortunately aren't going to be in that qual threshold. Maybe there's some shifts of teams. Maybe you realize, hey, I love what I saw from your gameplay throughout this competition. Do you want to maybe team up? Like, that's... I think it's always great
This
to
is
kind of
the last
experiment and see
game.
just how your relationships
Game
work
6
with
of
other
6.
competitors and how well it might impact your team chemistry.
I don't know
think
why
you
I
kinda hit
thought
the
this
nail on
was
the
like the
head.
second one.
Honestly, it happens from time to time, and almost everything that we do watch Fortnite competitive phase.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a moment like this just to get that shine.
I wonder
Just like
how
you
many
said, a little
points
bit of a
away
roster
they are
shuffle.
from.
And sometimes I even
from
think
getting
sometimes you could have
top
2
15.
great players on the same team.
I
but
hope
their
they really
playstyle
are
being a
just
little different,
like
that could be a
locked in and
problem. So
qualified though, and they're
a
just
lot
playing
could
to
happen
play.
between now and that last main event qualifier for the last 20 spots. But sorry,
Yeah.
they're one of those teams. They're only like
It's so
28
chill. It's
points
because like the
down
beginning
that
of
top
the
25 spot. That would put
storms,
them within reach at the very minimum, so they need to have a decently
people
good
are
performance here
having.
around top 10. As
I mean,
Silver
they
and Val
still
continue
are
to hold down their
duking,
spot, but you see that they're out of
like
builds,
right
Taco.
now.
That's gonna make it hard
But
to
it
fight
ain't
back in these
like
scenarios,
storm
especially
number
if they
8.
try to drop down from their high ground.
It ain't
They're
like
a little bit
that.
too far away
That storm's crazy.
to try and maybe hop
They got
onto
5th
that launch pad,
overall
but
in stage
I
1.
still like
That's
the
what
fact
it's
that
called.
Silver and Val,
Stage
they're
1.
trying to
That's
just
the word I was
maintain this
looking
high
for
ground
all day
position,
today.
right?
Thank
They
you,
know that
Imagine.
Weezer and Eternity
Dinner
are
time
directly
soon. Oh,
underneath
I
them.
had
There isn't
my
a threat
dinner
just yet of
on
that third
stream.
party
It was
factor
awesome.
either.
Cookie and a sandwich
Silver
with a Coke
and
Zero.
Val are just trying to open up as many overhead angles as possible. really clearing out some of these pre-existing builds here. And since it's so early in the match, Jacob, you have to remember, neither of these teams has really had a huge opportunity to really farm out their mats and materials. Val completely out already. If she wants to
stage
maybe
one
try and break
sounds
apart
so
a little bit more
right.
of this building. But
the 24th, 56
now
points,
it's gonna come
5th
down
is
to
95.
aim. And Val,
Dang, I wonder
she's not gonna get
if
the
it's
better end of
possible this
exchange.
game.
Silver,
Uh-oh.
left to her own devices, does find one onto Eternity, but the shotgun side jump overhead. Weezer Wonka locking that one in.
Weezer Wonka. I love that name.
Now she got a chance to revive, and now they'll have their opportunity to refarm.
Yeah, this is a big opportunity right here for them both because
Weezer
I think they started this
Wonka.
game in around 38th place, and then you now add in, they got those 2 eliminations. Now they're 2 points closer, so I do believe already from 38th to 37th, they're moving up that leaderboard, and it is so stacked. Just 1-2 points separating each and every one of those positions, so I can imagine if they get into another
There's someone
exchange, they win
down.
that fight, 2 more points, they move up another couple of placings, and it just really goes to show this might be the last game, but it's never over until it's over. You got to make sure you try with every fiber of your being. As
like
third parties
the
now
most
start to come in.
terrifying
Lulu,
thing.
Simone, they've now been put on notice
When you
that
get
this
shot
fight's
in the
not gonna
back
get
when you're
easier.
trying to
In fact,
fight
it's gonna
another
get more and more
team.
risky as it gets prolonged.
The indirect
heartbreaking.
help, though, for Mar because of Pow jumping into this fight.
Mango float. Oh my god, I had a mango-ish
They're gonna opt to, or at least
dish
Lulu,
for
she's
breakfast.
gonna try to immediately disengage.
I had
but
like a
then gets
mango
clipped
yogurt
way overhead in the
parfait.
distance. And look who's behind the bathroom door. It's their initial prey. Mar finding a big opening shot here. Lulu now hoping
She
that
was just
Simone is gonna be
hiding in the
successful in this revive, but it just doesn't appear like Yves or Pal want to let this one go. They absolutely punish Simone and Lulu
Wow.
for sticking around to try and get that elim onto Mar. It's a real tough break to witness, Jago. I'm not gonna lie, but
Mar was downed
real
earlier.
Turning point here for Mar because
And then
she
Mar
might get
ended
a
up
chance now to
living.
reboot
Oh,
the
no,
duo.
not Mar.
this
Nizwi
is
was
one of those
down. And
situations
Mar
where
was like
she
in a
does get
1v2
the point for the
situation.
elimination, but none of the loot, and that's
And
one of those
then
point flips where
Mar
I'm happy. I'll take it. At least I got a chance
eliminated
to get my teammate
them
back.
in a
And
bathroom.
it's only a chance, but you can see relatively center zone, multiple teams in and around their current location, some even landing and connecting shots on
No,
Mar.
'cause
That's
I
the ones
hate
that
getting
initially
shot in the
started
back
that
like that.
chase on the one that Mar did
peeves
get
me.
taken down and cleaned up those
I
eliminations.
want to be
So
the
this is
one
gonna be a
shooting
tough
someone
spot,
in the
but so far,
back.
with the
Oh
dash
my
strike, a
god,
little bit of distance, I wanna see Mar continue to run.
She can try, but
Godzilla!
I did see a misform. I'm not sure if it was Yves or if it was Powell that was rocking it.
What
but
a sick
They are
skin.
certainly looking to try and run Mar down. Could be a devastating end to Game 6. Sometimes that's just how it goes. And Spinor, without
You have
much
that one.
options
Oh, it's
here
so
other than to just
cool.
try and
I
play
love
things slow
Fortnite
as a
skins.
solo.
Rin! Oh my god. Wait, is she fighting?
Yanni and
Prayers.
Kind of stuck down below for a quick
Oh,
second.
Yanni
even
and Rin are
separated.
separated.
Bot
No.
lane just kind of making sure that they stay together. We've seen so many
Stay
times the strength in numbers just being
Get
hip
to
to hip,
her.
proving to be a difference maker in some of these fights, and that's why you're kind of seeing their opposition kind of reposition, try to
Oh,
get
okay,
towards
they're
the
back
other side.
together now.
Neither one of them really having priority towards the zone, so they can choose to disengage relatively safe, one towards the north, one towards the south. It's just a matter of how much surge you have. It's almost like it's currency. It allows you the flexibility to kind of rotate, focus on priority positioning, because if you don't have it, you almost got to attack the first person you see.
But if it's a battle of attrition here in the Storm in these early tick zones, Botley and Noah Lake seemingly in a better position there. They had the bandages, they had the chug jug, even a shield potion to try and replenish some of their lost HP. Maddie and Sophie Ann, though, trying to be slick
Yeah,
with it
I
onto
watched the
Daya
Godzilla minus
and
one
Yasmin,
movie.
but nothing comes up.
And
just
and I
yet.
watched
Maddie,
the one
Sophie Ann deciding, and that
recently,
wasn't our
not
shot
like too
opportunity.
recent.
Now
I would say like within
is our
the-
chance to
like
strike.
last year.
One
maybe?
tag onto
There's a
Daya.
Godzilla one that came out.
But
Was it last
with
year or
only
2
the
years
one having
ago?
been
Last
secured,
year,
we're
right?
going to check back in to the action taking place between Botley, No Lake,
Oh
Rin,
yeah,
and
they're
Yanni.
still probably fighting.
And neither of these teams seems like they want to budge. It looks like the intent is for Botley and No Lake to just wait it out. They know that they've got enough heals to survive this, and the same cannot be said for the other pair, so they're just going to leave off that geyser.
And shouldn't Bot lane, Noel, I think there might be a rift underneath that they do have the
Oh,
option
they
to
have
take.
a
Yes,
rift.
they do. So no matter how far away the zone is realistically,
Wait,
I think they're making a
huge.
good decision here. Kind of let the teams, let everybody hit zone for that matter, just rotate in, and then they stagger themselves back. I see this time and time again. The biggest risk, though, Taco, so I will not think and let everybody believe it's the safest rotation you can make. As you get closer and closer to that
think
zone,
so. I've
closer
seen-
and closer to some of
I
those
think I've
teams that
seen
may or
every
may not
single
already be boxed
Godzilla.
up, you will
Pretty
be an
sure.
open target.
I was also just keeping an eye on their builds. Their material count was
Every single
incredibly
Godzilla, every
low.
single
They had like
aliens.
8 builds, I think I saw on Nolik and their teammates. So they're gonna have to spend a lot
Aliens is
of time
so scary,
refarming,
though.
and that could also
More than
be
Godzilla. I
a
think
serious
Aliens is
issue
really
for
scary.
those teams that are already
Aliens
poised in
versus
those better
Predators,
positions,
just so
like you just said, because they'll just pick them apart as soon as they try to make their way to actually farm up some of those mats. Still, Liz, Vanessa, one of our teams that is
haven't
already
seen
qualified
one?
for the Milk Cup
Oh.
land later on this
Wait, but
year.
you have
at
the
TwitchCon San
Godzilla
Diego.
skin. You should give it
they're
a go
looking
if you
for
can.
a repeat qual performance.
Maybe like
Believe that they
Amazon
are inside
Prime
that
might
qual
have
threshold,
it.
but you can't qual 2 times over, Jacob. It's just the prize pooling that they're after.
Is it scary?
And last time, I believe they got
to
around
me,
10th place, which is
I don't
that
think
land
it's that
finals,
scary.
and about
I think it's like,
$600 between
whoa,
them
like
two, which
this-
is a good amount of change for
that
their
sucks.
efforts.
That
And they just
kind
want
of
to
feeling.
consistently move up that leaderboard because
Like, I get a
every placing
dang, like,
higher inside of that top
thing
10 is
is
just more and more
destroying
money
so
to line your
much.
pockets with it.
That kind-
For a
but
team
Aliens
that's
is
already
really,
going
like,
to the
scary to
TwitchCon San
me.
Diego Milk
It's
Cup
disturbing.
land final, that
Yeah,
could be just
Aliens.
expense money. That could be
Godzilla's
breakfast,
more
that
like,
could be
oh,
lunch, dinner, maybe some
wow.
merch, who knows?
Yeah, don't mind me getting my bag a couple times over, okay? I 100% respect it from these ladies. And I also just think that it is continuing to push the
Yeah.
lobby to just constantly
They are
strive
different
for
genres.
that top tier performance.
Yeah, I
right?
would say
No one
Godzilla
is
is more like a-
slacking here.
what is his name,
Everyone
King
is
Kong?
putting on their
It's like
absolute
that
best
kind of
showing
vibe.
to try and
Big-
put themselves
big
in the best
monkey
position,
guy.
not only for the prize money
Similar
off of this
to that.
event, but
Kaiju?
that prize
No,
seat
oh wait,
on the
that's
battle
what
bus
that's what it's called in
for TwitchCon San Diego
Japanese.
Milk Cup land.
Godzilla's kaiju, right?
It's a huge deal.
Oh,
I know
oh,
how much this
oh.
means to so many of these ladies, Mani and Nia, putting on a little bit of pressure
It is
there.
a girl. No,
Also
felt.
love seeing Hannah earlier on social. She was definitely amped, and that's another cool thing too is
Number
that all of
8,
our ladies
yeah.
that are competing here tonight, you guys in
Godzilla
chat,
and King Kong.
wondering,
Yeah, they're
wow,
like
I've been
similar.
really
It's
impressed
like
by what they've
big
been doing.
monster
Check out some of these ladies'
movie.
streams. A lot of them are streaming their current performances and
Oh,
their
they're
competition as well as just
streaming it live.
various
Wait, I
events
love
throughout the
that.
year, and it's just great to go show them some support and love.
Kaiju does
Yeah, I might
sound
have to
so
go back and watch
cute.
the battle with Moxie and
Yeah,
Regs,
it's
a couple
the
of those
name
games
for like
fighting
big
for high
monsters,
ground, just the
maybe?
uncanny ability to time and time again, whether they
Or
have
is
the
it-
resources or not, have the confidence
Right?
to
Yeah.
make a play like that.
Does it mean
It'd
big
still be possible
monster?
here in the final game of the
Ah,
days. Vanessa and
kaiju.
Liz. Not too much reason for them to rotate, or at least not just
Watashi wa
yet. They
kaiju.
are in the zone, and there is a couple of teams nearby that are on the mountaintops, but Hannah gets beamed down. Vanessa is able to get the knock, and well, that could be the green light for them to rotate on over and get that loot.
I
the
just said
problem
I
when you're
am a
dealing with
big
some of these spires.
monster.
A legendary spire glow up there for Vanessa. A little bit of a travesty though for Hannah as now Stony she is
Watashi wa
left by
kaiju.
herself to try and prevent Vanessa and
I
Liz
kind of like that a lot.
from tackling her, and she's looking to try and
Rin
build, looking
gained
to
a
try and
Twitch
create a little bit of
follower
space, but
for
as a
knowing-
solo, Jacob,
Oh my
you
god, is
know
she
that the
live
duo
right
knows
now?
that you're alone.
Whoa.
That's always going to be a tough break.
We can raid her
And the
later.
lobby's joining in for it too. Stony, I am so sorry.
Oh my
You are
god,
a
I so
victim
want to raid
of the
her.
lobby currently, but your participation will be heavily remembered
Oh,
because
nice.
Hannah and Stony, they always have great vibes, I think, and
What
I
type
think
of
it's just
kaiju
really
are you? Wait,
important
you're actually
to
cooking, Nick.
Understand that
You're
when everyone is looking at
cooking.
you, there's only so much left to be done.
Somebody should make one of those
And I
like
feel like I would be a liar if I said I
browser
wouldn't have been in that
online
same
quizzes. What
situation
type of
before,
kaiju
you know,
are you? Like, what
especially
type of
during
big monster
Star
would
Wars
you
season
be?
when I got forced
I'm
grabbed
curious
into a
what I'd
box
get.
playing
Like,
some
I
of these
genuinely
scrims
want to
against some of
take
these
that test.
competitors and others, so it does happen to the best of us, so no worries there. But this is a good practice
Oh, you
for
think
them.
it already exists?
Now they know what it's like in these
Oh, man,
competitions, and
I wanna
Regs
take
finds
one.
another elimination there. Just trying to go ahead and clean that one up. It's only going to be a knock for now,
There's
fighting
so
for piece
many
control, but there's a lot of
Catwoman
confidence there on that
fans.
side, especially knowing that Regs does have your back. They're able to
She's so
solidify that elimination.
attractive.
I like how Taco, they're not getting greedy for the other. Even knowing that player is down there as a solo,
There
they're
is
just taking it one step at a
something.
time.
Makes sense.
Something
They're aware
about
that there's a
black,
couple other teams nearby.
tightly
They don't want
pecs
to
on a
get
woman.
tunnel vision onto a solo,
I
especially when it's
love it.
elimination. They don't even need.
I am no
They've
better
already
than a
got
man.
the amount of surge.
It looks so
just
good.
off that last elim, arising. She just wants to wait it out, see if she can maybe recover. Haley, look for that reboot van opportunity. It's a little bit later than what most of these women would hope for.
She just looks
in terms
so
of finding that
cool.
reboot, but better late than never when it comes to playing
It's
the
like,
end game.
There's no
Yeah,
skin
if
showing.
you find yourself as a solo, especially
no
right
skin
now between
showing,
these two
then
teams,
why
almost
still
like, please
so
go far south.
attraction?
Please
so
go far north. That's going to give you the
so-
best chance to get the reboot. And especially since you add in the fact that you just have a zone over here. I don't need no more roller coasters going up and down these mountains. You know, I get a little bit of motion sickness, Taco. It may not be the best for me.
Am
and
I bi?
hopefully these ladies can manage it a little bit
actually
easier.
had that
'cause you already see
question when I
Predators
was in
peak
university.
In the edge of zone. There's
And I
gonna be
think I
one
came
team
to the
positioned up on
conclusion
top,
that
so
I'm
gotta-
not.
Yes, gotta just be a little bit careful if they continue to move upwards.
Dying, yeah.
But I was like curious. I was like
really be
confused
too
at one point
bothered.
in my life.
Seems like they spotted
and
out
the way
fact
I
that,
thought
you know,
about
this
it
is
was
a relatively unstable position.
Yeah, sexuality is
We'll be the ones to try and control
it
that
is,
midway
especially
point
when you're
between
younger
that
and stuff.
Top of Predator's Peak
There's
and
a lot
the
to explore. I never
underbelly of
explored it.
Melt and Scare.
I just based
we
it off
kind of lightly
like
touched on at the start of tonight's competition,
know,
Jacob. That
how-
it was just like crazy to think that
I
that
guess
first Milk Cup qual event just did
physical
not
stuff.
pan out in their favor. But now all they need to do is just ride this one out. Danzy and Sepp hoping that they can ride out some of the
Not
pressure
on
that's being applied to
vibes.
them, and sure enough, they
I
will
didn't
manage
finish
to
college.
get away.
No. I wouldn't recommend it
bamboo
to the normal
forest,
person
but
though. I
Demon's
hate telling
Domain,
chat that
a
I
little bit of a
didn't finish
cluster
college because I don't want
starting to
anyone
build around the
young
northern
watching
side of
me
it as
being
these
like,
teams
I'm gonna
pull their
not
way
finish,
into
you
the next
know?
zone.
It's not something
And
I'm
where they're
proud
currently
of.
positioned at isn't going to be the most friendly.
Oh my God,
Trying
she's
to make it
flying
towards
into a
zone. Somebody's
person?
just waiting on the cliff. Talk about
So-
not going to be easy, taking some damage along the way, but
It's
you're
just
seeing more
a
and more
path
teams lined
that
up here on that same
I didn't
edge,
take.
future in their path.
And it ended up
There's even
being
more on
streaming,
the
and
top
I
of the
got
mountain.
very
And
lucky
we're
that it
continuing
worked
to pull
out.
towards the west. We are down below the damage threshold.
No. Would I ever
Nicole
go
and her
back?
duo.
Well, that's
They just
that's
gotta
what I
heal
told
up first. This is
myself. Like if
active
I
surge as
ever,
well, Taco.
if
Every
this
7 seconds,
ever
25
stops
damage.
working
Nicole
out or
needs to
didn't
figure out a
work
way
out, I
to
would go
start
back to
getting that
school.
HP and shield back on up
Because
they
school
do
will
still
be
have a
there for
rotation in
you.
front of them.
And this is the result of not getting that initial battle between Inspire and Kate over by Shogun Solitude. For at least four of the lobbies, we've seen those teams clash head on. We haven't really seen Nicole and Lori struggling with their surge though, Jacob. So the fact that they are 100 underneath, it's definitely surprising, but
Sausage
that's just the
McMuffin and
way
sausage
that,
burrito are
things
still
can kind of shift so
alive.
quickly when you don't have that initial off-spawn battle to rely on for your surge. Other teams, though,
Yeah,
on top
school
of the
is
mountain
very
face, they're
expensive.
just trying to take advantage of that height
For why
overview and
I don't
sausage
know.
tag team. They know there's a surge base right on the very tip top.
my God, be so
always got to be
pricey,
careful.
bro.
Don't want to overextend your welcome.
It feels like pay to win.
Riprara right next to him as
Pay
well
to win
during
in
this
life,
rotation. And this is where
AKA
you're really going to be put to the test because that's
go to
something you spoke
school,
about.
buy
How
a
typically they do like to
degree.
fight while they're rotating into zone. I think Storm Surge dictates a good portion of that. As you're seeing some players just below Surge, others 108, and that's why they're trying to rotate in while getting damaged. Some already finding their way in, and for Kels and Lily, this is honestly a good push. You're not totally in the spotlight. You just got to be careful for the teams that do surround you with a little bit of elevation.
Kelly and Lily have also been packing quite a punch today. We've definitely seen them claiming their
2
position
degrees you don't really
by
use.
force, and
But you
looking to
have
do,
them.
The same exact thing. They
And
like
that
where
must
they're at. They've
have
got a
some
push,
type of
a
like
little bit of
great
natural
security
coverage,
feeling to
peeking
know
out.
that you have
Nina
those
Vader,
degrees.
though,
I also
might
think
be
it's
the
very
wrong
impressive.
team to open up your wall towards, but Vader and Nina, they don't
Getting a
seem
job even with the
interested
degree was really
currently
tough.
in trying to take a fight. They
Which
like where they're based at.
is crazy.
So on this side of the mountain could be a blessing, especially since some of the teams may not have the current positioning
Crazy
over
that
on
that
that
is
side.
the
Danzy,
state of
Brian
things.
just trying to continue to lay down the laws. They find another elimination over onto Emperor. It's a good amount of loot, but you seem
Yeah,
very, very
you know
carefully
that, like,
calculated.
like,
Do we
can't
move
you
over?
opt
Charlotte and
out
Layla's
of
moving over to try to steal that loot away.
those
And that's where
things, and then maybe you won't have to
decisions,
pay
trying to
that
taking it
much?
lightly for Danzy might have worked out for you because she went on over by herself. Imagine, Taco, how disastrous that could have been.
And yet they're still just a little bit lower than some of those other teams boxed around the mountain, Jacob. They're not really fully committed to height. They're
wish
not
you
fully
could
committed to
opt
the
out,
low
though.
ground
Like, I wish
either.
that's an
They're just
option.
committed to seeing who's actually going to roll through in front of them and maybe provide an additional refresh there. Vader and Nina, though, zero interest still in fighting, and for good reason. 654 above the damage threshold. But if Pow's gonna
Okay,
serve it
guys,
up on
in
a
30
silver platter
seconds,
here,
it's gonna
running
be
by Vader.
Storm
More
8.
than happy to take a couple
It's
of
already
shots
getting
there
kind of
off those
spicy.
kill
I feel like
switches,
more
and
people are going like
she
they're
didn't get
fighting
what she was
more
after
right
with a
now
knock or an
because it's the last
elimination.
game.
Still enough damage application.
They're
to
just
pressure
going at
and
it.
Clear a direct path for their next rotate.
And this is my only worry about that side of the mountain is the different layered teams are already positioned on. Trying to hold on to that mountain just makes it easy for the ones at the tip top to target the ones down below. Eternity does go down just outside. You see in the northwest of the minimap, that little X did not make it in just yet. And teammate wasn't able to grab a little bit of resources that would have dropped and left behind. But good pull for a good majority of the lobby. You see it's all the way stacked on that western edge, all the way down the mountain. But it going down the mountain in itself, Taco, is going to be a blessing.
I just saw Moxie and Regs absolutely battering Ava, who just came out of the mist form. Yeah, that top end of the mountain span, it's going to be a serious problem here. In probably this next zone pull or two, Jacob. I mean, even once we get into the first moving,
I have the
Vader
same
and Nina
sentiments.
are going to have to make a decision, but
Bring
it's also
back
just the teams
like
that are
year
overhead of them.
13
And Moxie,
or
Regs,
something.
they don't
You
want
know,
to
like
wait
back
any longer.
then.
They just want to get a move on.
Back then,
Vader
you
and
had
Nina
to graduate high
scouting
school. There
out the
was
fact that, hey,
year 13 instead of year
Ultimate
12.
height is on the move. We want front side.
I
We're
wonder
gonna
if
try
that
to
would
take
have
it.
helped
Man, it's
more.
just a matter of
I don't know.
seconds.
I
You
just
blink and
sometimes
they're already
after
there on the
12,
front
like,
side, but so
you
are a few other
graduate
teams.
as a
Starting
senior.
to put pressure in that direction.
Yeah,
and
it was a
on
year
the side,
13.
Maddie,
Maybe it's
Sophie
just a
Ann, they're doing
Canadian
the same
thing
thing.
then.
They're on that
This was
top
like-
15 spot. Kind of start this
I don't
game.
know
They're just trying to
when
move
it
up that
was, but it
threshold.
was a
top
thing,
25 is
year
where the placement points
13.
start to set in. So 4 teams going down. They
there's
have
only
4
year
teams
12.
worth of placement points, and this is where it starts to get
13
interesting,
is
Taco.
Canadian?
All of those teams that are stacked together
Okay,
in and
so-
outside of the bubble.
well,
This
it's
is the
probably
most
'cause it didn't
important match
happen
of their main
at
event.
your age. I only know
Look
this
at
because of my
Vels and
brother.
Cece. They're opening up the floors, but only
Back
momentarily.
then, I don't know what
trying to
year.
get
I'm
some
gonna
good
say
shots
80s maybe.
And apply damage where possible.
There was a year 13.
They're likely trying to set up for a refresh opportunity
You're
here,
20.
Jacob.
Yeah, you're
because they're gonna have
way-
to drop to the low ground
yeah,
soon
you-
enough if
were
they
you
don't
even
find
born?
more materials to work with, especially
I don't
with the
even
way
think you were
that these
born.
zones are just pooling
You're a little
so
baby.
far towards that southern corner. It is going to be very difficult now
that was God.
for anyone else to actually break through. But at least for right
No,
now.
why are you getting
This,
offended?
Charlotte, Layla, they're all
God,
managing
there's a
to
Gen
hold
Z.
on.
See, guys, I told
This is
you
a big
I
game for
am Gen
Charlotte
Z.
and Layla because
No,
they
this
started
is proof.
outside of the
You
bubble. I think
think-
around 25
you think a
points
Gen Z would
overall
be
in this
watching this
tournament, and
millennial?
they managed to start to make
That's
it into
right,
those placements.
because
6
I'm
teams worth
hip.
so far. They have 3 points versus
Udons
elimination.
gets me.
In main
I-
event
I'm
one, we saw Maddie and
speaking
Sophie Ann
Udons'
wait till game
language.
6 to clutch up their land
Oh
spot.
my
This could be
God, it's the
another team, and they're
birds.
definitely
Okay, who's
on
gonna
my
get high
radar.
grounds?
As you
Okay,
look at
so
high
far
ground, it's
Regs is up there,
it's
and I
Moxie.
think
They're the
Regs
ones that are
is
making that first push for
duo
it this
is
time around.
Moxie, right?
Regs is fully tarped out. That's a big commitment. It is obvious that Moxie and Regs want to try and control high ground in this final lobby. Now, trying to see if they can get a couple more tags off onto Vader, but managed to wiggle away. Down underneath, though,
Do
Liz
you give Gen Z?
still trying to do what she can to try and keep a little bit
I'll
of
just
coverage
say it makes a lot of
overhead.
sense
Panda and
that you're
Natalie,
pointing
though,
out.
still committing towards that mid low ground turf. But Pau and
Not
Yves,
a lot of
they're going to be
answers.
some of the first to try and overtake that front side. They might just pay the price forward. A lot of lobby focus now headed their
We're
direction.
so young and hip
They
that
can
there's a
tell
50-50
players being
chance
dropped
tomorrow
right next to
morning
them,
we'll
and they don't
wake
have a
up and
moment to
say,
pause.
"Ow,
They need to just
my
make sure that
hip."
they stick towards that front side. because everyone else has the same intention.
No.
I think they just
Hey,
got
my
down
hips
on the
were-
Canary
are
as well. That's a big
fine
down, and for
still.
them, they are literally essentially the
hips,
line of
not
the
so
bubble, so they
bad,
need to be
not
able to
so
stay
bad.
alive, get a few more of these placement
My
points.
back,
Even if
though.
it means letting the rest of the lobby do the work
Back is a
for you.
different
It's gonna be a big
twist.
difference maker as Vader drops Melanie into her
Yeah.
box, gets the elimination.
I will-
Nothing
yeah,
for
when you
her
get to a
Scar.
certain
I think they
age.
did more than enough to secure their spot.
I don't know
Vader
when
and
it
Nina,
even
they
hit
want
me.
the
It didn't
top
even
spot,
hit me when
though,
I
on
was
that
30. It hit
leaderboard,
me
not
much
just the
sooner,
top
like
five, not just the top
26
three. It's all
or
about the money for
27.
them, and they want to make sure to
But
prove
you
they're dominant
sleep
throughout these
wrong
milk cups.
once, you will feel
They
it
are one
for
of the only
days.
teams that I think we could expect to see.
There is
make
an
a real
age that you
claim
reach
for
where-
repeat finishes too for the Victor Royale.
where
Game 6,
the way you
nothing to
sleep
mess
will
with. There
matter.
is so much noise taking place around Vader and Nina, head on a swivel.
I
not
recently
really
had
sure
to
which direction
increase
to
the
look,
font
but
on my
first,
PC.
Take a peek upwards because Regs and Moxie just spraying everybody in these lower layers. A sight we've seen so many times here today. Emma can't get away though. Tokyo was trying to claim the low ground. Instead, it's going to be Sophie Ann and she's continuing to work their way through those lower layers. Regs, Moxie still targeting overhead. Still an ample amount of hard material to work with here too in comparison to what everyone else is stacked up.
This is going to be a big game. Vader's just finally trying to make her appearance, reunite with Nina on the other side. Cece and Belle, both of them go down. And that's that miss that we're kind of talking about in the Bleaker's Eye. If you're not on your toes, you do get fallen. One player's down below, running around as a solo. That is going to be frantic. No Canary in sight. We've seen a big clutch from Canary in Game 2 today. Now it's Fran's turn to take the wheel and drive us across the finish line. Vidaya and Yaz ending at the perfect moment, utilizing that cape, the misform, to try to mitigate any of that damage. But somebody breaks in their box. The Peace Patrol goes over. That's Vader taking names
Vader
and crossing
and
them off
Nina
her list
again.
one by one. 7 eliminations for them, and they look like they're in
Vader
full
and
control
Nina
of the low
versus
ground.
Regs and
Regs
Oh
and
wait,
Moxie,
is Moxie?
though,
Oh yeah,
they've
Regs and
still got
Moxie.
their names pinned in this final
And then
zone.
Sophie
Nina,
Ann.
Vader though, the fact that they're actually having to operate from the low ground. Regs, Moxie scrambling towards the upper layers. Sophie Ann will be Regs' 9th elimination. Is now Vader trying to see if she could stick it out, but it's not going to be
make
enough.
my
Regs,
Twitch
Moxie,
chat font
they're gonna be
bigger.
the lone defenders here, I believe.
But
We just
I
saw
think
up in the
that's a
skies,
Twitch
Canary
chat
still
issue.
sticking it out. She's
Oh
up,
my
she's
God.
down, she's burning all around. But Moxie and Regs, they've just got the HP
Moxie and
advantage.
Regs got the dub
moment
this
that
time.
Canary exits that misform, Jacob, we see her be immediately eliminated. A big finish from our top teams here today.
I even thought Canary was down and out of that game, Taco.
I
That just
do
shows the
have
testament of how
20/20
good she actually is.
vision. Yes,
Moxie
I do.
and Regs, I said it throughout the course of this game, they were the first team to try to fight for that
goodness
high
release.
ground, and they've definitely solidified it.
lasted me
That's
quite
just to
a
me
bit.
testament of that second half team we were talking about.
I
know
thought
they
it
can
would.
beat.
I thought I
Yeah,
would
the
need
first
it
half
again
for
by
Moxie and
now.
Regs when it comes to Milk Cup competitions. It's again just them kind of trying
It
to
was
feel
pay
out
to
the lobby,
win.
trying
It
to feel
actually
out, okay,
was pay to
what's
win.
the temps looking like? Is this going to be a true heat
Lasik
check? But
is
then
so
they just
pay to
ramp
win.
it up
And now
so
look at me
well
wearing
in
glasses
lobbies 4,
again
5,
just
and
'cause I
6,
miss
and
wearing
now
them.
to find their victory royale in this final moment. Couldn't have come at a better time because the prize pooling is what
No,
they're after,
not
and that's bound to help them out
prescribed.
just
They're
a little
just
bit.
blue light.
Yeah, and they got
I like
15
wearing
eliminations to
glasses.
close out. What a better way to honestly close out
because
the
it
day,
looks
not just
good.
for themselves, but
And
for the show
two,
as well. And then now I have my eyes peeled. Not
sometimes
necessarily who
I
got
don't
first on
want to
leaderboard or
do
even who's in the top
eyeliner or
3, but who
mascara,
qualified
but then
for
my
the Milk
eyes,
Lane,
I just
Taco,
look
because
like
throughout
I'm
the
not
course of the entire
wearing
day, I
any
had the
makeup.
leaderboard up, watching
Like it
how
just looks
stacked it
plain.
actually is.
So then I add
I might
these,
feel
and it
bad for
looks-
whoever's outside of
it
that bubble, but
elevates
congratulations
how
to
I
whoever
look.
made
It looks
in.
more like I
Look, it's not
really,
just us that want to
I
find
don't know.
out what
Just looks
actually
better to me.
happened with the leaderboard,
Good
who's
evening,
going
Mr.
to qualify
Sonic.
land, and just how everything else shaped up. So grab yourself another glass of chocolate milk. Make sure that you stay tuned
Technically,
because the
this is
final hour
chocolate
has
milk.
arrived. The leaderboard coming up hot right after this break.
because my cookie fell in here and then it marinated and now it
Hey guys,
tastes
my
like
name's
chocolate
Kate
milk.
Morris. I'm a Fortnite streamer. I've been playing Fortnite for 5 years, and I'm here to debate some Fortnite topics and milk topics with Frantic.
Hey guys, it's Frantic. I'm a Fortnite streamer and I've been playing Fortnite for about 3 years. And today I'm going to be debating some topics with K-Morse.
Ooh, debates.
Oh, goodness. Solos or duos? I feel like I believe that solos are harder because you don't have a second opportunity. You're just done for. Once you're dead, you're done.
And I think duos is harder because you always have to keep track of your teammate and what they're doing and sticking with them, because if you guys split up for a little bit, somebody could get 1v2.
I could agree with you, but I play solos on stream, and let me tell you, it's not for the weak. Solos is a battlefield.
See, I'm not really a big solo player, so maybe you have the argument against me because I don't really have the experience with it. I also think that duos is harder because you have to have good communication with your teammate. Otherwise, things can get confusing and scrambled up. Whereas playing solos, you can kind of just do stuff on your own and you don't have to rely on anyone else.
I don't think I could play duos.
Oh my gosh,
in a
this one's
high
rough. Yeah,
competitive
okay.
thing. For fun, I could do
wheels
it.
or doors.
But
Okay, you
for,
have to
like,
think about it because a car has
$1,000?
4 wheels, but
Oh, I'm an ugly
it has an
person.
extra wheel because you have to have a spare tire.
Are there more wheels or
And then
doors?
there's a wheel on the steering wheel, but then there's 4 doors, but then is a trunk a door? Oh my gosh. And then doors on a house. There's not many wheels on a house though.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna go with doors confidently because I'm staring right now and I can count like 11. No, that's crazy.
I think
going
there's more
doors
wheels.
because there's no wheels. Like I'm thinking my house and there's no wheels in my house. I don't think. I
There's
don't have a
wheels
bike.
in my house.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to take wheels, and I think because wheels goes a little bit deeper than doors, I think like in a lot of stuff that we use, there are like wheels inside that help them operate, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really know how to explain what I'm trying to say, but I think that there's parts that have little wheels in them.
Wait, I
other
relate
stuff
to
that we
her
may
so much
never know
because
actually
like
has
I
them
know what
on
I'm
top of
thinking of
all
and
the
I know what I'm
obvious
saying,
stuff
but
we
on the
have,
spot I can't think
cars
of the
and
word.
steering wheels
And you
like stuff
guys
like that.
always
You could
help me.
I also wonder if like a door would include
But I
like
just
an
feel
opening.
so like
of things. Like tiny openings. I don't know.
frustrated sometimes.
That
I'm
this makes my
like,
head hurt.
No,
I wish I
it
could just
actually
tell
does, and I
you
wish that we
what I'm
had like a
thinking
real full
properly.
answer.
Wait, do you think there's an actual answer? There's
There
gotta
is?
be.
I don't know.
What's the
I feel like it'd be
answer?
impossible to have a good answer.
I would love.
Like good
Oh my gosh,
answer.
that actually makes my
Wheels!
armpits sweat.
Oh
that
my
question.
God. Yay! I like to be right in something.
So when I have my cookies and milk, I take my cookie and I put a fork in it. Okay, and I have my glass of milk, and I take the fork with the cookie and I sit it in the milk and I let it sit there for like 10-15 seconds, and then the cookie is ready to be eaten. So I would say halfway in between full. Well, I don't know how long a full soak would be, but definitely not a quick dip. If you're a quick dip, that's very strange.
You don't get your
I
hands
don't know how
dirty.
you would enjoy your cookie
True.
if it's
I'm
hard and not
nasty.
very.
I use my
full of milk.
hands.
So
And
when
then I'll
I
be
dip my
streaming.
cookies in milk, my milk is usually like really cold. I know some people like
I like
warm
mine
milk
really
or like
cold.
room temperature,
No.
but like
I
my
love
milk is always
cold.
really cold, and
Yes.
I dip it in with my fingers, and as soon as my fingers get
No.
too cold to be in the milk anymore, that's when I take my cookie out. And it's usually
Okay,
perfect.
whoa.
And
Oh, she dips her
so
finger
I don't know if I
in
would
there.
say it's a full
Oh,
soak,
whoa.
but it's definitely not a quick
Okay,
dip
no, that
either.
reaction
Like,
was valid.
I don't know what you would consider.
You're
a quick dip.
unbelievable. You're
But, like-
unbelievable. You just soak your fingers in there.
But no, and my fingers are like fully in it. Like I grab it on the edge, and like my fingertips like kind of.
Do you drink the milk after?
I have before, but like it's not like. Wash your hands before. You don't have to have dirty hands.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I
That's
don't
why I
know,
use
that's
the
my-
fork because I love drinking milk. So I will.
But then like you can't.
I'll do the
know.
cookie, eat the cookie, finish my cookies, drink my milk, and then it's a little bit chocolatey from the cookies. Oh yeah, that's the best. That's the best kind of milk.
That's what happened to me.
Like the fork strat, like I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Like how do you know? though?
I don't want to freeze my fingers off.
Do you count
You
in
just
your
have
head?
to count.
Well, I'd rather freeze my fingers off and get the perfect cookie.
Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys at the milk cup.
Thank you guys for debating with me and K-Mores. I know you guys are having a blast watching right now, and I'm having a
Yes.
blast playing because I'm in first place, obviously. Shout out to my duo Canary.
Ooh,
We're
I
gonna take
love
home the
that.
championship at
Oh
LAN
my
and for the rest of
god.
the qualifiers.
Yes. I love that. No. Oh, I was going to say I go until the bubbles stop. Like when you use like an Oreo. Whoa,
I'm
we
not
haven't
late, am
seen
I?
this ad before.
Don't miss the bus.
Sign up for the Milk Cup now.
What a day for the Milk Cup. All 6 games have been absolutely incredible. I love the little bits from the players in between too. Are you two a fork cookie dipper or like the finger strap? Like which one?
Neither. Sticking your fingers in your milk or your cookie. Why don't you just hold the cookie on
Yes,
top of the milk for like a few
Kelly,
seconds?
yes,
But you
I'm
know
the
what? They had
same.
some crazy strats.
I'm
They
the
also
bubbler,
had some
yeah.
crazy analysis on the doors versus wheels discussion, Monster. That was kind of throwing us for a loop too.
Yeah, that one went really deep, and you know what? I like these content pieces. Let's have more of. I feel like they're personality
Yes.
quizzes because like K-Moore's, you should have seen her face
I
when she
love
saw
it.
Frantic say her fingers touched the milk. She was so grossed out. It's actually hilarious. Yeah, no, I'm with Frantic on that one. Go till they're like kind of chilly, I guess. Yeah, that's how we're doing it.
I love the logic there. I don't know if I agree. I love the logic, but we got to hear from our players. We got to see so much from the players today here too.
Oh,
I
man,
mean,
this was
Frantic
crazy.
was someone who's been popping off during the day. Canary in that last lobby, Kelly. We got to talk about the victory here because I mean, Moxie and Regs, we've seen a lot from them, and
Hi, Sachi.
we get to see it again here in our final match.
How are
Our reigning champs plus Daya as well in that conversation, but Moxie and Regs finally showing up like we expected them to, getting the final victory royale of the day. You know, game one
Victory
started off very
royale.
rough for them. I don't know if it was
we
an
about
issue
to
with
get
drop
down.
spots or
Get
rotations,
down.
but I love to see the recovery.
I
So
love when
many
someone
teams
says
would
victory
kind
royale.
of tilt a little bit and let their emotions control them.
triggers
But
that
Moxie
song
and
in
Regs
my
are
head.
pros. They've been to LANs, they've been to events, so they understand that even after a bad game, you just got to kind of reset and go back into it, and that's why we see them get this victory royale.
Best part
Oh
about this
my
too, like when you see
God.
like what you watched right there. Think back to that interview that we watched. Moxie and Regs are confident that they can win the Milk Cup LAN this year, and playing like that show what they are capable of. They're the first to get a 15 Elam victory royale, so a monster game for them. Congratulations. Oh, wait, we got the standings though. We're coming from the
Oh.
back here. Go ahead and creep our way up to find out who's called.
You gotta make it suspicious, even though I feel like we got a pretty good idea. But as
Okay,
well,
so
when a
these
conversation has
guys
been all of these other teams as well, when we
aren't
are
top
looking at that
15. Top
qualification
15 is
for that land, Kelly, that's the
qualification.
conversation as well. And of course, want to be able to give kudos across the boards for those who have really fought and contended. But here we get the list of people who qualified, and of course, we get to see who our winning team is. Over 400 points. That is crazy.
Leslie,
but
it
big
happened.
congratulations to
Dude, when I
Frantic
see
and
Leslie, I
Canary.
think of
Yeah,
Leslie.
405 points. That is definitely, I think, a record for this year of the Milk Cup, and they honestly deserve every point that they gained there. They played the high ground so smart, so patiently, but then also so dominantly once they did claim it. Canary and Frantic, you know, we've already seen them kind of dominate the Milk Cup or Women of the Arena, but to see them finally clutch out this first place position over potentially some more teams that were
Women
kind of
are so
regarded higher.
beautiful.
I love to see it. There is a reason why this duo here is on everyone's like words right now. They are so
Yeah.
competitive, so smart, and they can easily walk away in first place
Yeah.
at the LAN.
Yeah, all I'm saying
They
is
did.
Canary's
They
missing a jersey,
dominated.
right? You know, what are y'all
Well
teams
deserved.
out there?
Always
Think
had
about
great
it. He's
positioning.
clearly the best player we've seen kind of rise up this year. Very much an outstanding performance today. Frantic popping off as usual, very consistent as ever. What a way for them to win. And let's not forget, what was it, $8,100, something like that on the line for first place. So not bad for a night of Fortnite and another qualifier down in the books for them.
And a duo that is just looking absolutely so dangerous. The qualifiers, these have been so much fun. Still one more, but of course, going to be a lot of eyes on, a lot of pressure on that LAN championship. And I mean, it's definitely a
LAN
little too early
championship's
to
gonna be
call,
crazy.
but when I'm looking at the
I
performance
know
today,
her setup is so 90s.
these two are going to be pretty tough to be taken down, but unfortunately, that is it for our coverage today. Stick around, friends. We still have an interview, but before that, Kelly, Monster, goodbye. Any final words about how Series 2 has wrapped up?
Incredible showing today, Sierra. It was an absolute
Really?
pleasure working with you.
I don't
Hopefully get to
think
work
my
with you
parents
again
had
for
that
the Milk
kind of
Cup.
TV.
And
They
I'm
had,
just
like, a
excited
big
for
square
Series 3 in
one.
the LAN, man. It's happening in a few months.
Yeah,
Monster.
I
It's
see it.
right
It's,
around
like,
the corner.
here. Is that the
Yeah, so it's
N64?
been a pleasure to call a little bit of Fortnite here. This time on the desk, right?
Yeah,
Just
I
hanging
can
out.
see
So,
it.
Sierra, I'm sure you're going to be in for a wonderful interview with maybe Frantic, maybe Canary. We'll see who's going to go ahead and jump on with you, but I'm sure it'll be great.
Well, thank you both, you two, for crushing it today. We have none other than Frantic on the line now to chat about this victory today.
Hi.
Congratulations. That was absolutely incredible. First place, a dominance performance. How does that feel?
It feels amazing because me and Canary have been working so hard together like recently, and this is my first ever win in any female competitive event actually. So it feels so good to finally get my win out there, get my ring.
First of many, honestly. This dominance that you two had from the get-go of this competition, 3 victory royales, was incredible. And I want to talk to that dominance. You've been talking about that work you've been putting in. What else to be just so above everyone else in this competition today?
I mean, to be honest, Canary is just the best player I've ever played with in my entire life. Anything I call, she's there. Anything at all, she just knows what to do all the time. I never have to worry about her. She's just literally the best player in the whole entire lobby. So we just like dominate everything. I don't know, and we just practice. That's it.
I love that so much.
I mean, both of you two deserve so much kudos. What you've two been able to accomplish as this duo has been incredible. And I want to know then how you're feeling going on forward with this duo, because we still have another qualifier, but a LAN championship as well. And
It
you're
is
looking
really
in great form
good
as
to
this
have a
moment. Like,
teammate
how
that
do you
can
feel
hold
going
their
ahead?
own so well. That you don't
I mean,
feel
going
like
ahead,
you
we're
have
just
to
gonna
worry
keep doing
about
our
them.
same thing, you know. We're not gonna stop grinding or practicing just because we got the win. We have the eyes on the LAN championship. That's really what it is for me. That's what it is for Canary. We don't want anything other than to win, so that's what we're just gonna play for. The same thing that we've been doing.
Shivers. I love
to hear that. And I want to talk back a bit to this game, because
There's
we got
so
to see in a
much,
lot of those replays that, especially
confidence.
considering this duo, there was a lot of
And, like,
fight for this high ground. A lot of the
ambition.
fight that you two
I
managed to win a
love
lot of
to
this time. And I
hear
want
it.
to
I
know
love
how to
to
always
see
set
it.
yourself up to be in that position, because it seemed to be a really winning combination for you two.
Yeah, we just kind of look for like a power point in the zone where we know that like we can't easily be overtaken on height, and we just kind of set ourselves up there and make sure nobody comes near us. We just basically spray anybody that gets close to us and try our best to stop them. Especially with the birds in this meta, it's really easy for people to come and steal height.
fan
So you just have to be
blowing her
super
hair
extra
looks
aware.
so good.
And yeah, that's pretty much what we just do.
It looks
Can't leak
so
too many strats.
No, that's fair. You got to save some for the LAN. That's right. And the final question here, of course, this is the Milk Cup. Everything has just been absolutely phenomenal. And I want to ask you as well, what does Milk's initiative to support women in Fortnite mean to you, being able to compete in this space?
Milk means so much to me. Like, I love the fact that we're trying to empower women and get them into competitive itself, because being in a gaming space as a female is so hard already. So I'm so glad that Milk has allowed us to have this safe space to practice and play and meet other amazing competitors and women. It's just so amazing, and I can't wait to advance even further.
It's been so nice, and it was so great to be able to see you compete today. Congratulations on this win. I'm looking forward to the next one. And Frantic, thank you so much for chatting. Have a good night.
Yeah, thank you so much. You too.
Thank you, thank you. So sweet and so good at Fortnite. Oh my goodness. I could not wait to see these two compete on further, because there is definitely a lot of great Fortnite ahead of this. This is only the second series. We still have Series 3 ahead of us. Qualify our final teams before we get into that LAN championships at none other than Twitch on San Diego. And of course, if you want to be in the know with everything that's happening for the Milk Cup, Discord in the channel. Great place to be able to have some games on a Friday night, be able to be entered in for exclusive giveaways.
Friday
Make sure
night.
you join the Gonna Need Milk Discord.
Yeah,
Virtually, that is it for us today. Thank you all so much for tuning in,
so
for our wonderful production
young
team and
and, like,
talent who worked
such a
so hard, our
bright
players for putting on
future.
a show, and of course, Gonna Need Milk for all the support here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll see you back here for Series 3.
Thank you, Milk. Have a good night. That's it for my sponsor today. Thank you so much again to Milk and the Milk Cup for holding such a cool tournament. Always showing up for the woman. I don't know if I'm doing a watch party for the main event number 3, like the main stage 3, because there is one more like this before the LAN. But we'll see. I want to raid Rin. Is she still alive? Where's my mouse? I feel like healing right now. Oh, found it. Oh my god. Scared me. She's not live. Long day. No, that's fair. That's fair. Super fair. No. Maybe her mom is live. Dang it. Imagine. I'm down for Fran. I'm so down for Fran. She was the one we were just interviewing, huh? Fran, CCC. Wait, let me double check. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, perfect. Okay, we raid. Awesome. Well then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. It looks like tomorrow I am playing Peak with Koji, Ryan, and Steve. But then, and that's at 12 p.m. So I'll see you at 12. And then at 3 p.m., I'm doing a drunk Peak lobby with Josh, me, and Ryan. So we'll see how that goes. Yes, I'm drinking while peaking starting at 3 p.m. So 12 is sober. 3 p.m. is when we start getting some... It's the weekend tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be fun, maybe. I hope. Good night. Take care. Thank you so much for watching. Bye. Good night.